Chapter 1, Rebirth of the Opening to Sim the System. Met Li Wenjing, the schoolgirl. Li Wenjing, please throw your head away. Remember, it's your head. Are you Jiang Chu, the big licking dog? I gave her this bag. $20,000. LV. Ever heard of it? Forget it. With beggars like you don't want a bull so much. She's already my woman. You stay away from her in the future. Xing, let's go. I told you to go to the big house I rented. You can always meet here. Song Qingqing held the tattooed man with both hands and walked away without looking back. Jiang Chu staggered in place. A fine bag from his hands loose fall to the ground did not realize that as he spent 2 months of summer vacation to work to earn money to buy to send her gift. He even ate instant noodles for a month. After the shock and physical exhaustion, he finally fainted. Jiang Chu, wake up, don't emo. The girl you can't let go is already someone else's. Who's calling? Isn't he dead? Why is this voice so familiar? A sharp headache hit him, making Jiang Chu unable to resist covering his head with his hands. The information from his last life's memories was quickly replayed in his mind. Xiao Dai. I was carrying sand at the construction site yesterday. I carried 3 bags at once. My workmates asked me why I was so able to carry it, and with tears in my eyes, I asked myself, yes, why am I so able to carry it? But I just can't carry it without thinking of you. Xiao Dai, break up. You only a few $1,000s a month to me, so what? People Ming brother drove a Mercedes-Benz to pick me up. The first time I saw her, she said, I don't know what to do with her. What's wrong with her hanging on to me? She's hanging on to me because she loves me. Why isn't she hanging on to someone else? Wang Shi, I tell you, I won't be a licking dog anymore. From now on you go your own way. I'll hold you up from below. You slow down and don't fall. The night is a little cold. I thought there was no one on the street, but the result is that I was caught just stealing an electric battery. I wanted to resist, but the police set an honest point of not moving. I immediately gave up resistance, because I remember you said you like honest people. Isn't the biggest killer app for chasing girls honesty? It was so hard to lick his way to 30 before a drag queen was willing to marry him. But that day, in front of the whole village, she suddenly asked for an extra $300,000 for the dowry, or else she wouldn't marry. His family was hospitalized that day. He licked the dog, licked the dog, licked the dog, and lost everything. He was so sorry, so ashamed, that he went to kill himself, jumping off the bridge. He swore that if there was an afterlife, he swore that if he ever lived again, he'd never be a dog licker again. Jiang Chu, you're awake. Great. Jiang Chu, who was lying on the ground, leisurely opened his eyes. A black silk long-legged short skirt girl walked by the side. He instantly opened his eyes wide. Asterisk. This hell is actually white. What the hell are you talking about? What hell? What white? Ah, rascal. Pervert. The girl screamed before covering her skirt and fleeing. Xianhua instantly realized something. Grass. Jiang Chu, you didn't call me for such a good thing. Jiang Chu Sigma, A. Jiang Chu? A hand waved up and down in front of his eyes. That's what drew his eyes over, only to see an incomparably familiar face, was looking at him with a worried face. Asterisk. Xianhua, you're not dead? Jiang Chu, Sigma. Then he was a bit gloomy. No, it should be me who died to meet you. That was his college classmate and best brother. After graduation, they still often contacted each other. And we fought together. He even took a knife for him. They were friends in life and death. But one year, I heard that Xianhua's factory went bankrupt. The family was chased by debt collectors to the end of their lives. When Jiang Chu heard about it, he went crazy and rushed there. I didn't have time to see the last of them. I often think of it as a sigh of relief. Xianhua looked down at his body. He looked down at his body and said, you're the one who died. Then he sighed again. I'm saying you. Why do you need to cheapen yourself for a scum like Song Qingqing? Song Qingqing? Jiang Chu froze slightly. What a familiar name. Right. This seems to be the first girl that he licked from high school to college back then. In order to pursue her, she gave up her admission to Qingbei University. Knowing that she enrolled in this fruit book, he changed his choice without hesitation. Almost didn't make his family angry, and he was convinced that everything he did was worth it. Jiang Chu, I don't want to fall in love now. I'm not like you. My grades are so good. I just want to study hard to get into a good university. Jiang Chu, are you stupid? For me to make such a big sacrifice, it's not worth it. Although romance is allowed in college, I still want to study hard and find a good job in the future. In a few days is my birthday. You are not allowed to send gifts to me. The last time I sent that bag, although I like it and happy, but after all, it is not LV. Until that night, Jiang Chu saw with his own eyes Song Qingqing kissing with that foreign school's rich second-generation Zhang Hao together under the school's tree. And he fainted himself. Isn't it the exact same situation now? Is he really reborn? Ding! Host Jiang Chu has been reborn successfully. The Hong system is binding. Binding successful. Tip, if you spend 999 yuan on a goddess with a face value of 90 points or more, you can unlock the system and start a wonderful life. System? Lousy is also a person with a system now? Jiang Chu was so excited that he laughed out loud. After looking around and reconfirming that he's back in 2010, the year of his junior year of college, he's really reborn. He was really reborn. Jiang Chu, you will not be stimulated, right? I'm going to avenge your death. Xianghua said and rolled up his sleeves to chase after him. Don't, Xianghua. Jiang Chu was so happy that he directly hugged Xianghua. What a song, Qingqing. Let her off. I'll never be a licking dog again. Ha ha ha. Xianghua was dumbfounded. Is this a mental disorder? Jiang Chu laughed and then felt dizzy. I can't. I'm too hungry. The two quickly came to the night snack stall outside to order a fried noodles to get a bottle of beer. Just up on the end was Jiang Chu wolf swallowed and dried up. Where to find 90 points goddess? Looked for a while to find a few girls face value beautiful can be called the hospital flower, but the rating is only 80 or so. But the rating was only over 80. This is too difficult. At this time, not far from a cosmetic store came a noise. You've opened everything, and you're telling me that you dropped your wallet? No, you have to pay, or I'll call the police. Jiang Chu looked over at a girl in front of the cash register. Under the duck-tongued cap was long black hair up to her waist. She had a delicate melon face and a tantalizingly pink mouth. White loose t-shirt cannot wrap the fullness. As the saying goes, you can't see your feet if you're looking down. This is definitely the best of the best. She's got a tiny waist. Although she's wearing jeans, but you can see that she's got a very slim figure. White socks and a pair of Converse. She was at a loss for words. None of the boys next to her stood up to help her. Ding! Match detected. Li Wenjing. Age, 20. Height, 170. Weight, 53. Face value, 90. Charge, 0. Favorability, 55. The school flower Li Wenjing? P.S. Can point in to see the great big each or face value 100. The author of How I Should Respond? Thank you for your support. Like please bookshelf chase more give some encouragement. Thank you. Chapter 2, Paying for the Iceberg Schoolgirl, Successfully Activating the System. Whatever. Looking around at the only 90-point beauty, it's too late to think about it. Xianghua, lend me $1,000 first. He took all his money to buy a bag. Why? How can I have so much money? Xianghua's face was flustered. Jiang Chu rather familiarly pulled out a wad of money in the left pocket of Xianghua's pants and, Xianghua, asterisk. How did you know I have $1,000 here? Jiang Chu didn't answer him, stood up and walked straight away. You took all the money. How am I going to pay the bill later? You still have $124 in your jacket pocket. Xianghua touched his jacket pocket with his hand. No way. Take it out and take a look. Asterisk. It's really $124. I don't even know. How did you know? While inquiring, Jiang Chu had already walked away. Wait, where are you going? Boss, pay the bill. After Xianghua paid the bill, he turned his head to look for Jiang Chu's figure. Asterisk, double exclamation mark, dash, school flower number 2 Li Wenjing. That's the iceberg school flower that is incredibly cold to all the opposite sex. Have you lost your ing mind? Hurriedly chased after her. Boss lady, I really dropped my wallet. Is it okay if I go back and find the money to bring it to you? No. Who knows if you'll just walk away and ask your classmates or friends to take it out. None of them are at school right now. Funny, then call the police. Li Wenjing's eyebrows tightened, looking around to see if there were any acquaintances or those willing to help her out. But the result disappointed her. After looking around, there were either indifferent expressions or faces watching the show. Even if she was the school's top girl, no one was willing to come out to help her. How come no one went to help? If you're good, you go. She's the iceberg schoolgirl, Li Wenjing. What's wrong with iceberg school flower? Asterisk. Do you really not know or do you pretend not to know? I heard that several rich second generation in order to chase her. The beginning of the race to give her gifts. On the spot by her thrown back in the face. Just ask you guys afraid of fear. Now you know. Or you on? Hey, I'll just say it. Where do I have so much money? The crowd shook their heads like rattlesnakes. What's wrong with the schoolgirl? The schoolgirl can buy things without paying. Don't think I don't dare to report it. The boss's wife had already taken out her cell phone to dial out. Wait, I'll give it for her. A voice rang out in the crowd. The crowd turned their heads to look over. They all turned their heads to look at him, and saw that he was about 5 feet tall, but skinny, and had dirty hair with leaves in it. His dirty hair had a leaf in it. The clothes he was wearing had an advertisement for a store on the back. This is to see where the part-time job back. The person is Jiang Chu. Asterisk 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 asterisk. There is really not afraid of death. Ah, who is so brave in the ministry? Look at this guy's appearance as a poor. I guess I haven't heard of the terror of the iceberg schoolgirl, waiting for a good show. I dare say that in a moment the schoolgirl will definitely refuse, and then dump the money on his face. Jia jia jia. Jiang Chu was still quite nervous in his heart. He had just rushed over without even thinking about it. I didn't realize that the other party is actually the school flower, and still rumored to be the iceberg beauty Li Wenjing. After all, after so many years, it's been so many years since then, and it's only now that he remembers a lot of things. It was rumored that she never had contact with the opposite sex. She was always cold and arrogant to all the boys. She rejected all the guys who went after her. All the boys who pursued her were rejected by her, and it was the kind that hit her hard in the face. After a long time he decided to give up. He's not even afraid of death. The boss's wife doesn't care. As long as someone pays, it's fine. The police will have a bad influence on her. You said you help her to give? Yes. How much? $750. $750? Jiang Chu frowned. That's not enough for 1,000. But what made him excited was that the iceberg schoolgirl behind him actually didn't refuse. This gave him a lot of confidence. But his expression in the eyes of others is no money. No money to charge what fat, but also grabbed the bill. Do you think this can attract the attention of the school flower? Who is this person, wearing a working clothes, hair like a chicken nest, actually come over to pick up the iceberg schoolgirl? Simply ridiculous. Look at his face red. I can smell a wine stench. Really wine strong courage. This brain is hot. Anything can do out. On this goods certainly drunk. I bet. Can pull out money to buy a single I call his father. The people around are all kinds of mocking and waiting to watch the show. Except for Xianghua, who just arrived. He knows that Jiang Chu has real money in his hands, but it's his. He's actually using his $1,000 to pick up a schoolgirl, and it's also the icy schoolgirl Li Wenjing. Are you crazy? This drink is really expensive. My heart is bleeding. What Jiang Chu doesn't know is that Li Wenjing froze when she first saw him. It's actually him. Her eyes were full of complexity. It was an accident. Memories. It was touching. Li Wenjing, favorability +5. Jiang Chu saw the system prompt that the favorability was suddenly increased by 5 and he froze for a moment. Then, he was overjoyed. This was the icy schoolgirl. I thought it would be hellish to increase her favorability. I didn't think it would be so easy. At the same time once again curious that the beginning of so high favorability how to come. Do you have the money to give? The boss's wife said impatiently. Jiang Chu's eyes casually swept the shelves next to him. I saw a price of 250. Isn't that just enough? She didn't pay attention to the large string of unintelligible English. Anyway, this is a women's store. The price should not be bad. I took it without thinking. With his other hand, he snapped a bunch of money onto the counter. Just under 1,000. Take it. The boss's wife took the money and she counted it with her sticky fingers and saliva. She immediately smiled. You're a nice guy. I'm looking forward to it. Next to the students began to boil. Asterisk 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 asterisk. In order to attract the attention of the school's flower, but also to spell this goods I see more than drink too much. Afraid of all hydrocephalus. No matter what, people take money out. Just now that said call father of the person? Grass. Want to run? Hurry up and call daddy. Xianhua's 1m8 so made the 1m6 who wanted to run directly shocked in place. The person who wanted to run was directly carried back by him with one hand. Just kidding. You sister. Old man brother is you can joke about it. Hurry up and call, or get your ass. Under Xianghua's lustful authority, the student muttered dad. The surrounding crowd laughed. Xianghua let him go. Ha 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 ha, this is really cool. This 1,000 is worth it. Jiang Chu, on the other hand, stays there giggling. It's only because he was excitedly listening to the voice that resounded in his head once again, and at the same time, he could see the voice in his head. At the same time, he could see the light screen appearing in his head. Congratulations, you have successfully unlocked the system. The system is called Hong, so powerful that it is unimaginable, capable of generating all things. When you spend money on a goddess with a face value of 80 points or more, you can obtain points, and when the favorability reaches 90 you can obtain attribute points. Currently, the system level is ton. The points obtained can only generate money. Attribute points can be used to strengthen their own attributes, or used to buy items provided by the system store. When acquiring 5 goddesses with a favorability of 95 or more, you will automatically be upgraded to a Mon, unlocking more features of the system. Jiang Chu, age 20, height 182 centimeters, weight 68 kilograms, face value 90, system points 1000, attribute points 10. Ding. Currently the number of points is 1000. You can follow the prompts to generate the corresponding money. Chapter 3 Iceberg Schoolgirl takes the initiative to ask him out. Jiang Chu immediately followed the prompts. Buzz. The Huawei cell phone sent by charging the phone bill suddenly vibrated. Jiang Chu immediately took out his cell phone and looked at it. It was a text message. Your bank card account has arrived at 100,000 RMB. Please pay attention to receiving it. With his eyes glued to the cell phone screen. I didn't think it really worked. Hair la. It's actually a 1 to 100 ratio return. Shortness of breath. Heartbeat accelerates. The whole body can't stop trembling. What big horse, small horse, international horse. They all have to be conquered. 10 years of licking the dog no one asked. One day the world knows. Ha ha ha. Jiang Chu laughed wildly inwardly, and the expression on his face was also a bit suppressed. Are you alright? Li Wenjing said with gentle concern. He's fine. He's probably overstarved before and just drank too much all at once to suddenly get high on himself. Xianhua covered his eyes and tried to drag Jiang Chu away. It's too damn embarrassing. Jiang Chu only stopped for a while. There's no way, after decades of suffering. Now, not only have you been reborn, but you've also got this kind of heaven-defying system. It's good to be able to hold back and not go crazy. Grass. I thought you were really going crazy. Xianghua patted his chest and sighed in relief. Little brother, here are your things. The boss's wife took a bag and filled it up and handed it over, eyes smiling meaningfully. You really know too much about women. This is a newly launched imported product, using the most advanced ultra-fluctuating technology, especially for a pretty-looking girl like her. It's simply a daily necessity, and all who have used it say it's good. Packed here you go. What is so good? I also want to see. A girl next to her immediately reacted to go to that shelf just now and take a same model to look at. After all, the boss's wife said pretty girls. She felt that she should be in it too. Isn't this a face massager? That's normal. The girl's boyfriend whispered to her. She immediately blushed. And put it back. Rascal, what's that? A group of people immediately came over. After looking at it, they let out all kinds of laughter. Only Jiang Chu, who was still intoxicated with excitement and nervousness, didn't pay any attention to what was happening next to him, and took the bag with both hands and handed it to Li Wenjing. Holding the bag in both hands, he handed it to Li Wenjing. Take it. You're welcome. Asterisk. This guy actually dared to give it away. Guess what? Will she be so angry that she'll smash something in that kid's face? That goes without saying. Help the schoolgirl to pay the bill even if. Actually dare to take that thing to send. This damn is not the birthday boy hanged. Too long life. I don't know if there are any buyer experience evaluation pictures or videos. He. Xianhua turned his face away, not daring to look down. It's over. I can't save you now, brother duh. As the crowd gazes on with wide eyes, Li Wenjing reached out and took the bag. Jiang Chu saw that onion-like slender and delicate fingers. It's so beautiful that it's hard to resist. It's not like some girls who go for nail art. Pink with a bit of flesh. Very natural. There is nothing wrong with the other face. Instead, there was some shyness. Thank you for helping me out. It's nothing to do for the schoolgirl. Shucks. It's nothing. I have a lot of money. Jiang Chu cursed in his heart. All these decades of licking dogs as inertia. Almost blurted out. Xianhua's fists are clenched, gnashing his teeth. His eyes are black lines. More money, your sister. That money is mine. What school flower? That's all someone else's nonsense. She hadn't noticed what Jiang Chu had just taken. She had been focusing on Jiang Chu since he appeared. Jiang Chu hadn't looked carefully just now. Now that he was face to face with Li Wenjing's face, it directly made him freeze. It's really beautiful. Slender willow eyebrows, dark and clear pupils, straight nose, soft, full and moist cherry lips and beautiful lines of smooth and clean cheeks, blown face. So just the right set in the same pure and unadulterated beauty of the nightmare, with a fascinating temperament that people can't resist. This put Li Wenjing all look slightly lowered shy, a little embarrassed. Asterisk. The school beauty actually took it and didn't freak out? That's right, and I also saw that the schoolgirl was shy. Is this a eye blossom for me? You didn't have blurred eyes. I also saw it. The iceberg school beauty Li Wenjing actually accepted a boy's thing, or that thing, not only didn't curse, but also revealed a shy expression. Asterisk. I know, one of them shouted, instantly attracting the eyes of the onlookers nearby. It must be the schoolgirl, she likes that but is embarrassed. That kid just happened to buy it to give it to her, so he got the schoolgirl's favor. Also right, think about which young girl is not pregnant. We male are often want 5 fingers girl or inflatable what? Just not allowed to. Other schoolgirl also have demand. How I did not think of it. Seems to have such a little sense. That's why the schoolgirl will blush and shy. In my place I will also be embarrassed. Asterisk. That's fine. I could have bought it and given it to her too if I had said so earlier. Boss lady, I want 252. Paralyzed. You're so quick. Boss lady, I want to buy one too. A bunch of people grabbed for it. The boss's wife was overjoyed. That thing piled up in the dust there for half a year has not been sold. Did not think that the schoolgirl take actually so sought after. Hello, MS. Li Wenjing. I'd like to give you a gift as well. It's a small token of my appreciation. That first boy who grabbed it was not bad looking. With a confident face, he handed the thing to Li Wenjing. In order to make the thing more visible, he directly didn't want the wrapping bag. Instead, he took the box. Li Wenjing was originally immersed in joy. She was a bit upset when she was suddenly interrupted. It was also a boy she didn't know. More importantly, Jiang Chu was right in front of her. Her face instantly turned cold, and then saw the product cover on the box. Although it was a normal face massage egg, but the other party's face of nastiness made her very angry and, take her as what people, took the hand without hesitation directly threw back to the other party's face. Pervert, get out. The whole room was instantly quiet. Why didn't he say that when he sent you? The boy was so aggravated that he almost cried out, picked up the things on the ground and ran out. It's a disgrace. Until he ran back to the dormitory. He couldn't understand why he was rejected. The other boys who were still buying gulped. This was too violent. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Boss lady, I want to return it. I want to return it too. Jiang Chu was also taken aback by the iceberg schoolgirl's domineering demeanor. It was true to its name. Thank you. Can I leave a phone number? I'll return it to you when I find the money. Li Wenjing's attitude change was a bit big, instantly wearing a smile. Her big eyes were vaguely expectant. The surrounding people heard that they could keep the schoolgirl's phone number. The faces were all kinds of envious and jealous. They couldn't wait to go up and tear Jiang Chu directly on the spot with their hands. Ah, okay, my phone number is 1XX. I'll write it down. Are you free tomorrow? I'd like to invite you for dinner. The crowd was all shocked, as if they had heard it wrong. The iceberg schoolgirl took the initiative to ask a boy out. Did the sun come out from the west? Of course. I'm busy tomorrow morning. Let's talk about it after I sleep until I wake up naturally. The crowd was once again shocked to the point of gnashing their teeth. Could this reason be any more far-fetched? The boys couldn't wait to go up and beat this dead pretender to death on the spot. Li Wenjing also did not expect their first initiative to open the mouth about the boys actually was politely rejected. Slightly lost face again. Slightly lost after face again with a faint smile. Then I'll call you tomorrow. I still have something to do. I'm leaving first. Bye. Looking at Li Wenjing's distant back, Jiang Chu sighed slightly. What's the matter? Can't let go of the schoolgirl? Xiang Hua asked. Jiang Chu shook his head and nodded his head again. He swore that he would never be a licking dog, but it doesn't mean he doesn't like beautiful women, and the other party is still the school flower. In his last life, he licked the mouths of women for decades and didn't even kiss them. In this life, he's determined to be a scumbag. Oh, no, it is necessary to give all the goddesses a cozy home. It's a pity. It's only $1,000. It would be better if I had more. Why don't I have my card on me? Why do you only have $1,000? Asterisk 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 your grandfather. I strangle you. Still have the nerve to say, take my money to pick up the schoolgirl. My heart is dripping blood. That said, how did you think the schoolgirl would like that thing? What thing? Jiang Chu, _? What the hell did you take yourself that you don't know? Jiang Chu went over to the shelf to see what he just took himself. His face changed dramatically. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Finished. Magic City. Inside a private basketball court. A 3v3 bullfighting match is taking place. No. 24 in the blue jersey is a handsome boy who is controlling the ball. He wears a white hairband, is about 1.8 meters tall, has a well-proportioned body with explosive muscles. At the moment, their opponents are two blacks and one white. They're all about 1.9 meters tall. On the sidelines there are a group of pretty girls and even big sisters who are shouting for the boys. Xu Kuan, you're the best. I love you. Seeing Su Kuan in the court, a beautiful shoulder-sinking and sudden turn to deceive the black defense, directly over the free throw line. He jumped over the free throw line and made a dunk. Another black man jumped to cover him, but his strong arm was pressed down with the ball. Dunked the ball and scored. Ah, Quinn dunked. The girls on the sidelines screamed, eyes filled with pink bubbles inside. Su Kuan is so handsome. Handsome. A man wearing sunglasses and a black suit raised his cell phone and called out to Su Kuan. As soon as Su Kuan got off the field, a man immediately went up to take the top spot. What kind of you invited? But also end by a best defensive player. Laugh at people. Su Kuan took a bottle of Maya Mountain mineral water worth more than $1,000 in the man's hand and poured it into his mouth, not caring that most of the water flowed outside. What is it? Junior Kuan? That side just called. Li Wenjing agreed to a boy to help her pay the bill, and also accepted the gifts inside. That boy I already let people inquire. Is a beggar big licking dog? Family members are farming. This kind of small matter also comes to bother me. What threat can a little rascal raised by a planter have? By the way, what did you say she accepted as a gift? In the future I can also buy it for her along with my preferences. Speak quickly. Abrasive. Chapter 4, Black Silk Long Leg Song Ching. Yes, Junior Kuan, that gift is one for girls to use to. Grass. This countryside pig, he actually dared to defile the woman that I, Su Koan, wanted. Why didn't you say so earlier? Su Koan's face went green with anger when he heard that. Immediately arrange for me to transfer over. Can't wait until she graduates. Li Wenjing is the pearl of the old man of the Li family. The trio of Magic City. Can't figure out why she has to hide her identity and run off to study at a trashy university. But she has to be my woman. But Koan Xiao, you're the future successor of the titular Su family. The family head and the others will definitely not agree to you going over there alone. There are a lot of poor and unruly people in the poor mountains. Also, they will definitely limit your funds when they find out. This I don't care. I just need to go over there for half a semester. I don't believe that I can't take her for half a semester. Don't expose my whereabouts identity. Moreover, I can't let others know Li Wenjing's real identity. I'll be very passive if people from other big families make a move. Also, she is the most averse to any rich second generation. I want to use my omnipotent skills to completely conquer her. In the future, the Li family in Magic City will be mine alone. Su Koan. Yes, then I will go and make arrangements. After Su Koan left, the men transferred $500,000 to those 3 expatriates one by one, and the other party was beaming with joy. Ha 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 ha, you're damn good. What not to take? Take that. Laugh me to death. Xianghua has been laughing without stopping since just now. Jiang Chu is also full of black lines. It's not easy to give the gift of a schoolgirl with a high sense of goodwill. I guess it's going to be cool to go back and see it. But fortunately, the system has been successfully activated. He also had his first amount of money. Is there any money left? Jiang Chu suddenly asked. Xianghua was stunned. 80 left. What do you want? Bring it to you. Asterisk. Give it back to me. Outside the school gates, Jiang Chu stared at the various girls coming in and out. He found that most of the girls were in the 50s and 60s. The 70 to 80 ones were already very pretty. But any girl with more than 80 points can be said to be a flower in the school. He waited for a long time, but only got 1 or 2. Just now, I helped Li Wenjing, but I just went for it. I didn't think about it. Now I'm a bit hesitant. After all, it's not possible to change a long-lasting inferiority complex. The most important thing is, he only has 80 in his hand. Several times, even walked to the front and then gave up. Jiang Chu, in the end you want to do? Grass. In his last life, he licked for more than 10 years. I've lost all my face and dignity. I'm afraid of nothing. What's more, I'm a god. It's their honor to be accosted by him. Feelings are not important. If you don't like it, just do it. Hi, pretty girl. Jiang Chu enthusiastically greeted a pretty girl with 80 points, but the other party ruthlessly dodged away. Sick. Hello, this student. Hello, this student. Eat a snack? I treat you ah. Eat your sister. Get lost. I'm sorry. Hello, classmate. If you can spend the $80 in 10 minutes, you can have all the stuff you bought. Zundu fake Zundu? No, here's the money. Take it. The girl ran with her bestie to the stall and bought one thing each. Okay, we're done spending it. Well, the stuff is for you guys. Thank you very much. Thank you for the gift. Xianhua on one side was dumbfounded the entire time and, with a dumbfounded look on his face, asterisk, your greatness. You damn well took $80 from my old man just to give it away? Jiang Chu stretched out a finger and waved it. Wrong. To be precise, it's for the goddess. 80 points can be exchanged for $8,000. Simply don't be too cool. You're damn good. That is to say, you used to see a Sao will be shy. Today not only the courage to help the school flower, but also dare to accost a strange goddess. Eat Liang Jingru? Alas, you do not see I began to also hesitate, and then I thought, the worst case scenario is to be rejected, and after that may not even remember. There is nothing to be afraid of. Then what if you remember and meet again? I thought, well, tell her that we have fate. Awesome plus. At this time, a sneering voice came from the side. Yo, look who it is. Standing at the gate, beggar asking for food. Laugh me to death. Jiang Chu? You are. Jiang Chu sniffed and looked over. A person with a high ponytail. The doll's face is simple and let people love the eyes. Dressed in a black dress. A pair of long black silk legs. She has a beautiful figure. She looks like she was brought up by her grandmother. Her breasts were small. Even after all these years, he still instantly recognized the girl in front of him. Song Qingqing, age, 20, height, 164, weight, 45, Face value, 80, charge, 1. Favorability, -20. I didn't expect Song Qingqing to have a face value of 80, 2. But think about that year in high school is also considered the third school flower. When she came to college, she went to the art school, which has the most beautiful girls. She's directly out of line. What's a charger? That -20 favorability makes him sneer. After licking for so many years, after so many years of licking, he's not even as good as a passerby. He'd wag his tail even if he fed it to a dog. Ding! The system has detected a match. No, right? Are we going to bind Song Qingqing and let him raise his favorability? It's impossible. It's impossible in this lifetime. Even if you don't want the points. Damn it! Have you seen enough? Zheng Hao roared angrily from the sidelines. Jiang Chu, however, looked at Song Qingqing with a calm face. Instead, it was Xiang Hua who couldn't help himself first. Cam, you're that dog's ass, aren't you? What did you say? Looking for death? Zheng Hao made his move just as his words left his mouth. Xiang Hua knocked him to the ground in 2 blows. Zheng Hao covered his face and bowed and fell to the ground wailing. Xiang Hua clapped his hands and snorted coldly. That's it, an empty frame, arrogant my ass. The place they are in at the moment was less likely to have people passing by, coupled with the fact that it was very late. No one noticed the situation over here. Jiang Chu was calm throughout the whole process. Xiang Hua was still the same Xiang Hua. He is still the same Xiang Hua. Plus, when he was a kid, his uncle from the army caught him and practiced on him. So the average person is really no match for him. He's just a bit impulsive. In his previous life, he fought with others to help him. This life, Jiang Chu decided, as long as he can live a good life, he will never treat this brother poorly. Song Qingqing, who was stunned by the sudden change of events, reacted and then, after reacting, rushed over to check the tattooed man's condition. Brother Hao, how are you? Are you alright? Then he turned around and walked over to Jiang Chu and, frowning and anger on his face, Jiang Chu, I know you like me, but you can't do such a nasty thing. What kind of piggy friends do you know? To actually go out and hit someone? I'm too disappointed in you. If it was Jiang Chu in his previous life, he would have immediately apologized and ingratiating himself with all sorts of things, worrying about Song Qingqing being unhappy. But now, snapped, a slap mercilessly hit Song Qingqing's face. The loose hair covered the face. And the 5 fingerprints that were quickly and clearly visible. What qualifications do you have to talk about my brother? Jiang Chu said coldly. Song Qingqing covered the hotness coming from her face and, with a stunned look on his face, for him, you actually beat me? You're also worthy of being compared to my brother? In the future, if you dare to say half a bad word about him, don't blame me for not being polite. Song Qingqing, favorability +5. Winky face. Is this Song Qingqing being cheap? Increasing favorability even after being beaten? Xiang Hua on the side was also confused. He has known Jiang Chu for so long and he knows Song Qingqing's weight in his heart. For her sake, he even had a fight with him. But now, Song Qingqing just said he's not. Jiang Chu actually slapped him directly in the face. Inside, he said, this is too manly. He was touched. Regret just gave the tattooed man 2 light hand. Song Qingqing's brows tightly wrinkled, looking at Jiang Chu's cold eyes, as if all these years to her good are pretending the same. This makes her feel a little upset. This made her feel a bit unwilling. The expression on her face feigned resignation and a look of pity. Jiang Chu, when did you become such a person? How can you be like this? Chapter 5, Mo Yutong, the third school flower. Jiang Chu's expression was ice cold and continue to pretend. In his previous life, he was repeatedly tricked by this woman's innocent eyes, over and over again. Let's go. Now he doesn't even bother to give a second glance to a woman like Song Qingqing. Xiang Hua hurriedly caught up with Jiang Chu who was already walking away. Song Qingqing saw Jiang Chu's determination in her eyes, and she thought to herself, you're just pretending. You obviously can't let go of me, but you're just trying to save face. It won't take 2 days. No, tomorrow, you'll come back to beg for my forgiveness. However, Jiang Chu's expression was quite like a man, not like before that twisted. But so what? Hangman is still a hangman. You give me to remember. I must find someone to kill you. When people go far away, Zhang Hao dared to put down the big words. Song Qingqing remembered that there was an ATM lying on the ground. She rushed back to comfort him, but he was pushed away by Zhang Hao. Get lost. I can get up by myself. I'm very angry right now. I'll wait until I'm in a better mood to buy a bag tomorrow. Song Qingqing looked left and right and, seeing that no one was there, then she pulled Zhang Hao to a corner, squatted down. I'm not sure what to do. Jiang Chu was feeling all kinds of emotions on the way back to the dormitory, especially when he saw the familiar buildings, and the school road full of memories. I didn't think he could be reborn like the hero of the novel. 11 Building 302 Dormitory. Before he even opened the door, he heard a voice from inside. Ultra kill. Grass. Brother Kyung is awesome. The phantom ghost is invincible. That's a must. If it wasn't for that shabby hanging up, we would have won a long time ago. Hurry up and push the tower. They didn't buy any more lives. You two douchebags. Actually not waiting for us. Xianghua was complaining as he pushed open the door. The incomparably familiar dormitory came into view. Jiangchu couldn't help but shout. Sons, father, I'm back. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Say what? Brother Jing, you push the tower. Jiangchu is too pretentious. I'm going to get his ass. Xiaoyi threw away his headphones and stood up, pretending to be furious as he lunged towards Jiangchu. Xianghua also attacked from behind. The two of them carried Jiangchu to the bed in one go. Asterisk 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 asterisk. You guys don't talk about martial arts. He. Rice is served. Ha ha ha. Wait for me. How can the round of rice be missing me? Lu Jing also couldn't help but join the fray. I'm your father. How dare you talk tough? He. For a while, the dormitory was filled with laughter. That night, Jiangchu lay exhausted on his bed. He had a dream. In his dream, he had tens of billions of dollars. All the women who had rejected him before came back to him. They were wearing all kinds of attractive uniforms. White silk, black silk, gradient color, high heel, JK, all of them with long legs. They're all around him, trying to please him. Ha, just one small goal today? Too little. Godfather, don't be angry. It hurts to be angry. Cece will help you put out the fire. Aha. Dad, have some fruit. These are grapes that were just flown in. They're delicious. Brother, this is seafood from the South Pole. Absolutely no pollution. Try it. Jiangchu, TT, had a nosebleed. Just as he was about to enjoy himself, he was woken up by a phone call. He saw that it was an unmarked number. He almost got angry. Who is it? Ah, that. Good morning, did I disturb your sleep? It's an incredibly beautiful female voice. It's a bit familiar. May I ask who you are? I'm Li Wenjing. Last night, we met. Jiangchu immediately sobered up for the most part. It can't be because of that thing looking for him to raise an offense, right? That, looking for me what matter? Heart apprehensive. A moment you are free. I want to return the money to you. By the way, want to invite you to eat a meal. Ah, yes, of course I'm free. You don't need to return the money. Just treat me to dinner. Great. I was looking for the goddess to swipe the money back. My best friend is coming along. Do you mind? Is she as pretty as you? No, I mean good. Her name is Mo Yutong. She's prettier than me. Mo Yutong? What? You haven't heard of it? It sounds familiar. Appointed a time and place. Hanging up the phone and continuing to lie down. The school flower initiative about. In his last life, he would have jumped up and down, but he licked all kinds of women in his last life to get out of the experience. About 10 o'clock you are afraid of being late 9:30 on the rush to go there and so on. And the other 10:30 or even later. And then the other person comes at 10:30 or even later. It depends on the girl's face value and her favoritism towards you. I don't know if I can get that dream back now that I'm asleep. Hundreds of millions of bullets are loaded. It's a truce. I still can't sleep after trying so hard. Forget it. I'd better think about how to increase my favoritism. Find what reason to pay for her consumption. Until it was almost time for him to get up. Find a set of neat clothes to change into after feeling okay, and then go out. Just go there and pretend to wait for a long time. However, he still had to go somewhere first, even with the text message alert. But it was prudent. He still took his bank card to check the balance at the automatic counter. He saw that there was $100,000 inside. He couldn't help but shake his fist and get excited again. Nowadays, payment is not so convenient. He took out $20,000 in cash several times. He threw it in his backpack. He wanted to take out more, but he was limited. You know, in 10 there were few college students who could carry $20,000 in cash. Not to mention in a fruit province. You can even take a credit card. On the other side, Li Wenjing actually arrived 10 minutes early. For this reason, she was complained by Mo Yutong. Wenjing, this is after 20 minutes. That guy has not yet come. It has not put us on a plane, right? Letting us two schoolgirls wait for him. His face is really big. Maybe he has something temporary. Wait a little longer. It was Li Wenjing's first time to ask a boy out, and it was Jiangchu. In her heart, she was also worried that he wasn't coming. If it wasn't for the fact that you're my best friend, I'd have left long ago. I've had plenty of dates. Okay, I know you're the best. Look, he's here. Li Wenjing waved her hand incomparably happily. Jiangchu saw it from afar and he secretly said, "Oh no, this is not as good as God's plan. The schoolgirl actually came on time. This shouldn't be the case." Various excuses whizzed through his mind. At the same time, I was marveling. Today's Li Wenjing is still dressed conservatively. A pink SpongeBob loose t-shirt, but the two eyes are huge, like two sun umbrellas held high. It's a great way to get people's attention. Tight jeans with holes wrapped around the long, well-proportioned legs. The exposed skin is white and tender, wrapped that peach buttocks is up a curve. Very sexy, very sexy. And she stood next to a girl with her height about the same, tied a high ponytail. Her appearance is also quite wow. Melon face, silkworm eyes. Her skin was white and tender. She's wearing shiny earrings on her delicate earlobes. She seems to be impatient at the moment. She was dressed in a very different style than Li Wenjing. She was wearing a white blouse with a plunging neckline. Her skin was as white and tender as a newborn baby's. Her skin was as white and tender as a newborn baby's. The size of her body was smaller than Wenjing's, but it was not to be underestimated. And now she is holding her hands on her chest. She's got her hands on her breasts right now, and she's got her hands on her breasts. The lower half of her body is wearing a black ultra-short skirt. Her long legs are absolutely unforgettable. Perfect proportions. It's a perfect fit. The white smooth skin is slightly glowing. A pair of high-heeled shoes on the feet. White Ruyu. It's the absolute best. No wonder I heard before that among the 5 schoolgirls, only Mo Yutan's legs are the most beautiful. Now that I've seen it, it's true. If you put on black silk, I don't know how many boys will be killed. Mo Yutan. Mo Yutan. Age, 20. Height, 171. Weight, 53. Face value, 87. Charge, 0. Favorability, -10. Last night he learned that Ji Mingxi is number 1 on the school flower list. Li Wenjing is second. Mo Yutong is third. How come her face value score is 3 points lower than Li Wenjing's? You're Jiang Chu? I thought you were going out in makeup, but I didn't expect you to be like this, and made us wait for you for so long. Mo Yutong looked Jiang Chu up and down, although the other party was dressed all clean and tidy, but none of them were brand names. There was clearly a hint of contempt and disdain on his face. Mo Yutong, favorability -5, -15. This opening is lowered? A bit of shopping. Try the power of money. Chapter 6 opening is a lingerie store. This Mo Yutong is rumored to be a gold-digging woman. She can't look at ordinary rich second generation. She's got a condescending attitude, the look of disdain. Needless to say, I'm sure she'll categorize me as a hick. He wants to get a haircut, but in Nan City, there's basically no Mr. Tony's that's open before 10 o'clock. He couldn't come by himself. Li Wenjing hurriedly resolved the embarrassment. Let me introduce to you. This is my best friend Mo Yutong. She is also the school flower. Oh, good looking, right? Aha, nice looking. Jiang Chu thought of a bunch of excuses actually a useless. It's good to be a gold worshipper. I have this system. I'm afraid you won't lose enough. Mo Yutong almost didn't explode. She is the school flower ranked third. Okay, chasing her boys at least a class. This boy actually so perfunctory. Mo Yutong, favorability -5. And down again. It's true that if you don't have some strength in front of a gold-digging girl, if you don't have some strength in front of a gold-digging woman, it's useless to praise her alone, and the other side will think you're a licking dog instead. Will your girlfriend be upset if you go out with us? Li Wenjing asked cautiously. I don't have a girlfriend. Jiang Chu replied without thinking. Mo Yutong twisted her head and skimmed her lips. It would be strange for this kind of person to have a girlfriend. Didn't you always like that Song Qingqing? No, she's not 1/10 as good looking as you, Jiang Chu said honestly, but it made Li Wenjing very happy. Li Wenjing, favorability +5. You can increase it just by praising her? You'll praise her more in the future. Next to her, Mo Yutong looked surprised. Is this her best friend? Li Wenjing, the iceberg schoolgirl who never interacts with the opposite sex? She just lent her $1,000 as a favor. It's not $10 million. Why are you so happy? Here's the car. Jiang Chu stopped the cab. He sat in the passenger seat. We can't let the other party have too much caution. When he dumped the money, he was a little more ruthless. The target was Chaoyang Square. It's the center of the city. There are all kinds of department stores, as well as a pedestrian street, a food street, car. Jiang Chu even without turning back can also clearly feel the back from time to time cast 2 sets of scrutinizing eyes, and that whispering. He, on the other hand, looked out the window and, thinking about the changes that had happened in the back for more than 10 years was simply not too fast. The thoughts were aplenty. It hadn't been a very long trip. It took half an hour to get there. This was due to the fact that the roads in the city were repetitively repaired every day. It's as if the city would stop working. Many people would lose their jobs. Jiang Chu took the initiative to pay for the car. Seeing the 14 points in the account, he couldn't help but feel funny. This system has become a fine. And the AA system. Nan City Department Store. Many big brands are stationed on the first 2 floors of the mall. Just went in and they went into a store. He also followed the past. He went to the door and looked. Inside, there were all kinds of beautiful things that made people drool when they looked at them. Victoria. It's a big move right from the start. It's all women's underwear. From afar, you can see Mo Yutong's smug expression and Li Wenjing talking to her with a bit of anxiety. Yutong, why did you pull me in here? Jiang Chu is a boy. How can he come in here? Why? Didn't we agree to look at underwear yesterday? Mo Yutong coldly snorted inside. The whole thing is him. It's better if he doesn't come in. Let him also taste the flavor of standing and waiting. Say you this little girl today how? I've never seen you cold to any boy. You're not looking at him, right? I don't know what's so good about him. He's not handsome and he's not rich. You know, there are probably more boys chasing after you in school than me. They can line up 2 classes. Yutong, don't you dare talk about Jiang Chu like that. Li Wenjing's expression instantly chilled down in anger. Mo Yutong's eyes widened, a little incredulous that her best friend, actually contradicted her for a boy she just met. The resentment was blamed on Jiang Chu. Yo, coincidence. I actually ran into that licking dog chasing you here. A voice rang out from the side and Jiang Chu turned his head and Song Qingqing was holding Zhang Hao's arm. This time, she didn't even greet him. The contempt on his face wasn't even hidden anymore. And Zhang Hao is a crooked-mouthed Dragon King look. Only his face is still swollen from Xiang Hua's punch yesterday. Jiang Chu couldn't help but laugh. Grass mud horse. Laugh your ass off. Hiss. This excitement seems to have pulled the muscles in his face. He covered his face with his hand. Brother Hao, are you alright? Song Qingqing said with concern, then looked at Jiang Chu. Jiang Chu, you're a boy who came to the door of a girl's underwear store. You're simply a psychopath. I've known you for so long, but I didn't expect you to be so nasty. Dog thing, never seen underwear before? I know what kind of people you like wear underwear. Zhang Hao also looked at Song Qingqing with his eyes. It was as if a great revenge had been avenged. So pleased with himself. Don't get in the way if you don't go in. Having just walked in for 2 steps, Zhang Hao froze in place and, eyes staring straight inside, dare to find Mo Yutong them. In comparison, Mo Yutong and Li Wenjing are school beauties, whether it's their body or face value. It's more than one level above Song Qingqing. Zhang Hao pushed Song Qingqing to the side. He wiped his hair with his hand. With his head held high, he walked over with what he thought was a very handsome posture. It looks like he's going to hit on them. Next to Song Qingqing's eyes were also looking towards Mo Yutong and the others. A trace of malice flashed in her eyes. All of this was seen by Jiang Chu. In his heart, he couldn't help but feel amused. Hello, isn't this she university school beauty Mo Yutong? This is. Although they weren't in the same school, Zhang Hao had long heard of Mo Yutong's great name. This kind of gold-digging beauty is just right for him. And the girl next to him, whose face value is even prettier than Mo Yutong's. He couldn't remember her name. Although her body doesn't look as sexy as Mo Yutong's, but the headlights made his eyes stay for a long time. He didn't see Li Wenjing's disgusted eyes. Oh, let me introduce myself. My name is Zhang Hao. People outside give me face. All call me a brother Hao. Is an university. My family owns a company with a market capitalization of $10 million. Nice to meet you guys. Not bad. With a glance, Mo Yutong could tell that Zhang Hao was covered in brand names and slightly smiled. Now Zhang Hao was more than pleased. Unfortunately, the girl next to him was cold. She didn't even look at him. I don't dare to dare. That's all the family's hard-earned money. I'm still a student now. Usually my family just gives me a $2 to $3 million a month for living expenses. Mo Yutong's big eyes opened even wider. Then said pitifully, I only have more than $1,000 a month. Wanting to buy a bag is something that can only be dreamed of before daring to think about it. Ha ha ha, your speech is so humorous. The things in this store aren't cheap either. I just came in to take a casual look. Where can I afford it? Mo Yutong said in a disgusted manner. Zhang Hao's chest was raised with a wave of his hand. Meeting is destiny. You just pick a set. I'll pay for it. Really? That's great. Looking at Mo Yutong, she smiled but didn't laugh. Jiang Chu knows that the other side of the money is not at all. Thinking back to the past, in his last life, he was also impulsive. The other party invited to eat an ice cream on the thought of him interesting. He thought he was interested in him when he was invited for an ice cream, and he thought he could do anything to help. In fact, what he got in return was not true love. It's all a setup. Song Qingqing in the side of the selection of their favorite underwear. She's picking out her favorite lingerie, and she's picking out the sexy and seductive ones, because Jiang Chu is right next to her. She also purposely used both hands to pick up both sides to look at, as if she didn't see Zhang Hao's every move. Jiang Chu actually saw her from time to time with the corner of the eye shot to the evil eye, only to hide it better. From this point, we can see Song Qingqing's caution. Even when Jiang Chu was a dog, he would still have to take meat out from time to time for him to crave. Unfortunately, Jiang Chu's eyes were only on the 2 schoolgirls inside. Originally, he wanted to let them choose and pay the bill. Now this Zhang Hao actually suddenly inserted a hand in to treat. Then his rebate is gone. Want to cut corners, door or not? No more hesitation. Stepped into the women's lingerie store that had never been in before. However, Song Qingqing, who he didn't want to care about, but the other party suddenly stopped over. Chapter 7, Can beating up Song Qingqing increase your favor? Jiang Chu, are you planning to pay for me? Let me tell you, brother How will buy it for me. There's no need for you. Jiang Chu wanted to laugh in anger. Which I did this guy have to see that he was going to pay for her? However, come to think of it, in his last life, didn't he often do this kind of stupid thing? He didn't want to pay attention to it, but the other party actually took a step sideways to block his way. Jiang Chu, I know you like me, but you and I are not the same person. Jiang Chu was really speechless, frowned slightly and said impatiently, trouble you to get out of the way. I stopped liking you a long time ago. Song Qingqing froze for a moment and, not expecting Jiang Chu to actually say such words, humph, playing with my mother's desire to escape. She was. I'm a bit young. Li Wenjing, who was in the distance. However, her eyes lit up. You think you can attract my attention by using those radical means to make yourself look cooler? Don't be so childish, okay? Jiang Chu already wanted to hit someone. How could I have looked at this brainwashed person in the past? The commotion over here directly drew the waiter inside the store over, seeing Jiang Chu's appearance and, she was wearing cheap clothes, compared to the two girls inside. They're super high value. I don't have to think about it. I know what kind of dog is chasing after me. The waitress certainly didn't have a good face. This is a women's lingerie store. If you don't need it, please go out. Don't affect the customers inside the store. Jiang Chu's frown tightened. Song Qingqing on the side also didn't say a word and, turning her head to the side, she, acting as if she didn't recognize him, Zhang Hao, who was far away, saw Jiang Chu's defeat and his expression was close to jumping up and setting off a firecracker. His expression was so close to jumping up and setting off firecrackers. Not to mention how pleased he was. He also raised his chin on purpose, with a provocative and contemptuous face. Mo Yutong was also as a crowd of spectators. The atmosphere inside the store was subtle. All the circumstances were unfavorable to Jiang Chu. He could say that he was with Mo Yutong and the girls, but to put it mildly, they don't know each other well. If he opened his mouth and the other party denied it, he'd only lose face. What to do? Do you want to take out the $20,000 in cash and pretend to be a bit of a pussy? That's a bad idea. It's too low. People who don't know would think that the stimulus to break the pot to break it, just when he was in a difficult time. Li Wenjing walked towards him. The first thing that she did was to take Jiang Chu's hand in her own, directly took Jiang Chu's arm. With a cold face, she said, Jiang Chu came here with me. Why are you kicking him out? This left everyone present dumbfounded. The waiter originally wanted to say something. The waiter had wanted to say something, but swallowed it back. He was indignant. This kind of guy. He has such a beautiful girlfriend. It's really a real-life version of a cabbage being eaten by a pig. But she's just a salaried shopkeeper. She can't drive others away even if she's arrogant. She can only snort and walk away with a stern face. Song Qingqing's face has become even more iron blue. Li Wenjing. Of course she knows. Iceberg schoolgirl. The few rich kids that she wanted to go after before. She'd rather chase after Li Wenjing, send her flowers and gifts and get smashed in the face. She didn't even look at her. She's been holding a grudge. The other guy's face is not only better than hers, and most importantly, the size of her face was a downward spiral. It's the thing that makes her feel most inferior. She'd always thought she looked good. The only difference is there. This Jiang Chu. Not to mention, he's always been her lapdog. He's always at her beck and call. Now she's so close to Li Wenjing. The schoolgirl. How can she stand it? Even if she doesn't want the trash, it's not her turn to snatch it away. Song Qingqing, favorability +5. Jiang Chu was surprised when he saw the system prompt. He thought of certain words. Even if you're not handsome and have no money, it doesn't matter. But if you have extremely beautiful women surrounding you, that will create an inexplicable attraction to other women. Some of them are curious or jealous. A guy who is pursued by women who are prettier than her. There must be something about him. She has to have him even if she doesn't like him. This is the desire to win among women. Zhang Hao in the distance. His face has eaten Shang's difficult. If it is not next to what Mo Yutong, he would have been so foul-mouthed. Just now that Li Wenjing did not pay attention to him. Now she actually went to be with that idiot. Mo Yutong silently walked to the side of Li Wenjing, asked in a low voice, Wenjing, what are you doing? That hoe is a rich second generation. He has more money than the ones I've met before. None of my business. Jiang Chu was also shocked and dumbfounded by Li Wenjing's sudden embrace, the scent that came along with it. The pressure on his arm made his heart blossom. This is a sudden sexual bliss. Asterisk. Jiang Chu, is this what you said about liking me? It turns out you secretly found someone else long ago. Song Qingqing clenched her fist and roared. Jiang Chu glanced at Song Qingqing, his brows furrowed, and, Liked you? As far as you're concerned, a cell phone with a film could still start a bubble. After saying that, he suddenly thought that the current cell phones weren't smartphones yet. The film sticker army hadn't even started setting up stalls yet. Do not understand? I mean, you have a pair of A's. I can't afford it. His eyes also deliberately stared at Song Qingqing's breasts. If you don't understand what this means, that is simply too stupid. Put. Li Wenjing couldn't help but cover her mouth and laugh. The iceberg schoolgirl's rare smile. Jiang Chu was dumbfounded. Zhang Hao almost exploded. Why, he, a hangman, could also gain the school beauty's favor. You. After it dawned on her, Song Qingqing was infuriated and Li Wenjing's laughter was driving her crazy. What are you laughing at? What iceberg school flower? Just a, what are you pretending to be? You don't know how many guys you've been ed by. Li Wenjing had never heard such vicious words before. Her smile disappeared in an instant. Not far away, Mo Yutong also heard it. Her face instantly darkened. One foot had already stepped out. Her hand was raised. At this moment, splat, a loud slap was slapped on Song Qingqing's face even faster than her. And it directly knocked her out of her mind. At the same time, everyone present was also confused. What qualifications do you have to talk about her? Jiang Chu's tone was cold and her hands were sticky. At a glance, this played out a handful of foundation. And, disgustedly, she slapped it on top of her pants. And the powder fell off. You actually hit me. Song Qingqing was incredulous. She was hit twice in 2 days. Yesterday's palm prints haven't even faded yet, so she had to put on heavy makeup. Now she was hit by Jiang Chu again, the boy who licked her for years. He's got a schoolgirl, so he can't see her anymore. So he can't see her anymore? Song Qingqing, favorability +5. Jiang Chu's eyes were filled with anger and disbelief. Jiang Chu, it's gone up again. What does this Song Qingqing want? Next to her, Li Wenjing turned her head slightly to look at the side of Jiang Chu's face. In her eyes, it's so angular. Katsulin's eyes are wide and bright, and she doesn't know whether she's enamored or happy. I don't know if it's fascination or happiness. Just unconsciously, Jiang Chu's arm became tighter. This is what makes Jiang Chu's heart cry out inwardly. Li Wenjing, favorability +5. It's gone up. It's gone up. It's gone up so much at once. Jiang Chu was overjoyed in his heart. This slap was worth it. Brother Hao, the girlfriend you brought here doesn't have a clean mouth. Mo Yutong also lost her face. Li Wenjing is her best friend. Who the hell is Song Qingqing? It's not her turn to speak out of turn. Chapter 8 Lingerie Store Competition. No, Qingqing, she was just talking in a moment of anger. It's not that, it's all because of this beggar. Zheng Hao was also so angry that the corners of his eyes were twitching. This would have been good. He started to YY with Mo Yutong to turn over the clouds and have a good time together. This Song Qingqing went crazy. She said Jiang Chu was fine. She had to scold Li Wenjing. Of course, in the end, she blamed Jiang Chu for everything. She's already talking about buying a watch. I was so excited that I wanted to fight, but found that this Jiang Chu actually taller than their own half a head. And that sharp eyes. He looked even more ruthless than Xian Hua yesterday. His face and stomach are still sore from the beating. Grass. The good man refuses to be defeated beforehand. If you can't fight, then compare money. In this regard, he can say that he crushed the other side. Brother Hao, he hit me. You have to do it for me. Song Qingqing jumped into Zhang Hao's arms, just like a wounded kitten. Bitch, Mo Yutong muttered. A big man actually moves to hit a woman. For people like you, fortunately you didn't have to go to Qingbei back then. Going there would only bring shame to your parents. Zhang Hao sneered. Qingqing, let's not be general with this village dirtbag. You can pick anything here. I'll pay for it. Okay, thank you brother Hao. Song Qingqing instantly forgot the pain of that slap. Aren't you guys a pair? If you're capable, buy for her too. What? People who can't even afford an underwear are still in a relationship? Just now she looked at the price of underwear here. They generally cost a few hundred, or even 1,000 or more. She was aware that Jiang Chu's monthly food expenses were just that much, and Zhang Hao was looking for face and money. Right, Qingqing, I think I heard you say that his family is just 2 farmers, right? Can this be $500 a month for living expenses? Classmate Li Wenjing, don't look away. Oh, with people like him, maybe you'll have to pay for your meals. None of your business, Li Wenjing said coldly, but her hand still didn't let go. To compare money? Jiang Chu wanted to laugh in his heart. This isn't just the right time to hit the bullseye. Don't admit defeat too quickly. I am a person with a system. I'll see how you cry. Turning his head to the side of Li Wenjing. Wenjing, this Victoria brand is not bad. Come all the way here. You also choose a few sets of it. Ah, Li Wenjing froze for a moment. What did Jiang Chu mean? What did Jiang Chu mean? Letting her buy them as well? Could it be? Okay, but here are all A cups. Too small. How could anyone wear such a small one? The innermost one should have ones that fit me. I seem to be okay. Jiang Chu almost couldn't help but laugh out loud. Li Wenjing clips up simply too well. It's hard to imagine. It's hard to imagine that the iceberg schoolgirl who has always been known for her indifference actually has this side. Mo Yutong is not so constrained. Directly on the side of the big laugh. Especially when you see the expression of Song Qingqing's gnashing of teeth on the other side. It was close to slapping her thighs. Humph. In a while I would like to see if you want a girl to pay for you. Yutong, what I said just now still counts. I'll pay for whatever you see. Okay, then thank you first, brother Hao. Mo Yutong's eyes smiled with a crooked smile. The time spent picking out underwear each with their own thoughts. Zhang Hao returned to Song Qingqing's side. Song Qingqing, on the other hand, after picking out 2 sets of daily, specifically walked over to the XX area and, she took down a big red halter set and a black lace halter set and compared them in her hands. Next to her, Zhang Hao was nodding his head with a lewd look on his face. He likes this Song Qingqing. She's so innocent and cute. She's like a good girl. In fact, she's a contrasting frame. Worried about being seen by Mo Yutong and the others, he was instantly serious again. Jiang Chu had to say, Song Qingqing was very good at grasping people's hearts. Even Jiang Chu couldn't help but fantasize about what she would look like in a flirty dress. No, must be calm. In the future, if you want to recruit a song and dance troupe, you can. Song Qingqing is nothing. Jiang Chu turned his head. Jiang Chu turned her head and browsed through the various underwear styles in the store. There were so many different kinds. Everyday, love zone, black lace, big red embroidery, white halter, and then there were the little cloths, the butterflies, the sheer lace, and even the threads. All kinds of unique designs, sexy and seductive, worthy of Victoria. Mo Yutong whispered next to Li Wenjing. Look at his perverted look, actually staring everywhere. And, are you crazy? Are you planning to help him even if you have to pay for it yourself? This is a big few $100s of underwear. Li Wenjing's reply was resolute. I can't just stand by and watch Jiang Chu being mocked by others, so just leave me alone. You're going to piss me off. Mo Yutong held her tongue and complained and glanced at Jiang Chu. Mo Yutong, -10 favorability, although it was in a low voice, but Jiang Chu on the side still clearly heard it in his ears. In his heart, he was touched. No way. He is a person who aspires to save thousands of girls. Will must be firm. Li Wenjing hands took a set of white lace embroidery and a set of pink invisible. She suddenly turned around. Jiang Chu, which one do you think looks good? Jiang Chu Sigma, A. Are you asking me? Yeah, take a look. Only to see Li Wenjing holding those 2 sets of bras and placing them horizontally in front of that pair of giant lamps to demonstrate. The bras themselves come with their own seductive attributes, not to mention the fact that they were now in the hands of the best schoolgirl, if it is put on. Which cadre can bear this temptation? Jiang Chu swallowed his saliva. You're Xiong Er's brother. You look good in anything. Who is Xiong Er? All good looking but can only choose a set. Choose which one? Not far away. Zhang Hao's eyes and neck were almost stretched out, because Jiang Chu's body was blocking his view. It's such a good opportunity to get a good look at him, but he didn't see it. A time on Jiang Chu is hate to gnash his teeth. Jiang Chu seriously thought about it. No need to be entangled. 2 sets of both. And just now those sets I think are very good looking. I'll buy it. I buy the bill. Not far away. Zhang Hao immediately laughed. Ha ha ha. All buy single. Pretend to the sky. If you can buy single more than mine today, I crawl out of the door of this store. If you lose, you crawl. Dare you? Jiang Chu, if I were you, I'd leave here in a hurry and be ashamed of myself. Song Qingqing's words were filled with contempt. Hey, other rich second generation. You're obviously going to lose. You'd better not ask for trouble. Mo Yutong said without looking at her head. Do you want to be shameless? Aren't you a blatant bully? Also, did you earn that money yourself? It's not even from your family. Li Wenjing was angry. Good. I promise you, don't back out when the time comes. Jiang Chu said with slight excitement. Actually, it was just pretending to be. Inwardly, he was happy and he had planned to spend more money. I'm not afraid to play with you with open cards. You've doubled your own money. How can I say that? Jiang Chu, how did you? Li Wenjing was in disbelief. It's okay, you can buy in later. I'm not sure I'll lose yet. Ha ha ha, everyone saw it. I didn't force him. Zhang Hao didn't expect Jiang Chu to agree. There are still so many people. He couldn't wait to see Jiang Chu's ugly face as he crawled out. Qingqing, he, got it. Brother Hao. Song Qingqing also had a face of relief that it was rare to come across something so good that. Chapter 9, Mo Yutong adds favorability. And being able to punch a nasty person in the face. And to be able to buy so many Victoria's underwear. No more hesitation. If you see something you like, take it. Anyway, it's not my own money. I don't need to feel any pain. The waitress thought. You guys can compare. as long as you buy it, she will have a commission. At this time, she certainly knows who to serve. She was enthusiastically entertaining Song Qingqing, and while introducing various things, she didn't forget to slander Jiang Chu once in a while. On the other hand, Li Wenjing sighed. She was just watching and didn't make a move. She is still thinking that Jiang Chu doesn't have any money and doesn't want to be compared to him. Jiang Chu looked at Li Wenjing's eyes. Wenjing, believe me, okay? Li Wenjing met Jiang Chu's eyes for a while, saw confidence and determination. She nodded and chose to believe. Aha! Jiang Chu didn't pay attention to the other party's shyness. He was only thinking about letting her take a few more sets. Choose a few more sets that you like. Don't worry, I'll pay for them all. Alright then. Li Wenjing took down the sets she had just looked at. You're really going to piss me off. Mo Yutong fumed, unable to figure out how her best friend could trust this hangman. Jiang Chu looked at Mo Yutong. How about it? Do you want to choose a few sets as well? I'll give them to you. No thanks, I don't have the money to pay for you. Seeing the other party's complete disdain, Jiang Chu could only smile. It was normal that the other party didn't believe it. He had to slowly show his strength. Hey, have you guys picked out yet? We've been waiting here for half a day. Zhang Hao and Song Qingqing had just gone over for a while. They couldn't wait to see Jiang Chu lose. Jiang Chu called the waiter over. Hello, I've bought all of these. The waiter was a bit surprised, but Li Wenjing was still a little worried. She was signaled by Jiang Chu's eyes that it was fine. The waiter's face was 100 times more reluctant, but there was surveillance inside the store. She didn't dare to act out. She could only take out new ones from the inventory and pack them up. She thought to herself, when you can't get the money, then you can make a good mockery of it. Soon, all the things they bought were put on the counter. I have to say, this Song Qingqing really went all out. Directly took 5 sets, and all of them were over $1,000. Zhang Hao on the side of the meat pane. Song Qingqing net body. In addition to the 2 sets of erotic let him feel worth it. The other 3 sets of daily so expensive is a waste of fabric. But in the way of face, he had to win. Brother Hao, didn't you just say you'd pay for me? Look, what I want isn't much, just 3 sets. You won't be reluctant to part with it, right? Mo Yutong slightly pouted. Of course not, it's just 3 sets, just sprinkle water. Just said 1 set only. Really take him Zhang Hao as the wrongdoer. But now cannot show it. We'll talk about it later. Then thank you Brother Hao. A moment we add a button to leave a phone. Ha ha, good. Finally something. Having a contact means it's almost over. They are all adults. Zhang Hao was incredibly happy. How much for the 2 of them together? Pay the bill. Hello, after discount, their total together is 9,300. Hearing this, Zhang Hao was again in pain. He actually only spends $10,000 a month on food. Saying 20,000 to 30,000 is just bragging and pretending. Plus the money he usually spends on pretending is like water. There's still so much left. He took out a card to pay. He didn't even look at Jiang Chu's side, because he thought the other side was just bluffing. How could he possibly take out that much money? Swipe the card. For a long time there was no movement. What? Swipe the card, Zhang Hao said with a frown. The waitress looked embarrassed. Sorry, we just opened this store. The POS machine hasn't been installed yet, so we can't swipe the card. Do you have any cash? Wang Defa? Zhang Hao was confused and instantly cursed angrily. Are you playing with me? You can't even swipe a card on something that costs tens of thousands of dollars. Who has nothing to bring so much cash? You. Snap. As soon as the words left his mouth, 2 piles of cash were taken out of Jiang Chu's bag. 2 piles of cash were taken out of Jiang Chu's bag and snapped on the counter. It was a slap in the face to Zhang Hao's words. It made him swallow his words. Pay the bill. The 2 of them will be counted together. The corners of his mouth rose slightly. This year's POS machines hadn't quite been miniaturized yet, so it's obvious if there's a counter or not. Looking at Zhang Hao's 2 pockets, he definitely didn't bring any cash out. I'm sure he didn't bring any cash with him, so he's a sure winner. Besides, he's not afraid to swipe his card. Shocking. Petrified. The crowd stared straight at the 2 piles of money, especially Zhang Hao. His face was red. He couldn't speak for half a day. Paying the bill? The waiter reacted and started counting the bill. At the same time, he also glanced at Jiang Chu. His gaze was no longer contemptuous. Instead, he apologized and smiled. The commission was back. Great. Jiang Chu, how did you bring so much cash with you? Li Wenjing's worries were swept away and replaced with a face of excitement. Mo Yutong resurveyed Jiang Chu up and down with a surprised look, not knowing what was on her mind. I don't know what was going through my mind. Discounted, 12,000 in total. After saying that, the waiter began to help count, and put it into the machine to check. The clicking sound was like a slap in Zhang Hao's face. Brother Hao, what about these things I picked? Song Qingqing asked cautiously, but it pissed off Zhang Hao all of a sudden. Chao Nima, Ask me what to do. You have cash. Why don't you take it out? How about you give it to me? Song Qingqing was scolded to the point of sideways resentment. And, especially when she saw Li Wenjing, that vixen, carrying a bunch of fruits of war in her hands. Jiang Chu's eyes were full of admiration and adoration. She was simply furious. This Jiang Chu, if I had known that he still had so much money on him, I wouldn't have been in a hurry to turn my back on him. How is it? Do you want me to help you with the bill? Jiang Chu looked at Song Qingqing with a beguiling smile. Yeah. Song Qingqing just got excited and wanted to agree. Song Qingqing, favorability +5. Jiang Chu froze for a moment and was pretending to mock. This can also be added? That, thanks. No need. Song Qingqing saw that Zhang Hao's face had turned green, immediately put on the brakes. Li Wenjing, favorability +3. Mo Yutong, favorability +10. How did Li Wenjing only add 3 points? This Mo Yutong actually increased her favorability by so much at once. Could it be the power of money? How about it? 12,000 on my side. Given. On your side, you have more than 9,000, and you still don't have any money. Is this a win for me? Jiang Chu said smugly, only to see the other party's face turn blue and, gnashing his teeth. Only after a while did he say indignantly, this does not count. This store card cannot be swiped. I am not without money. It's not fair. I'll have to find a store where I can swipe my card and then we'll compare. How can you be like this? This is not playing a scoundrel. Are you shameless? Li Wenjing scolded with a milky ferocity. The waitress turned to Zhang Hao with a look of contempt, and muttered in a low voice there. You look like a man, but you're so arrogant even though you don't have any money. It's a waste of my expression. Zhang Hao almost couldn't help but explode again. Yutong, why don't we add a button first? He was met with a blank stare from Mo Yutong. I didn't even buy it. What a cheek to ask for a button. The veins on Zhang Hao's forehead are rising. Chapter 10. The excited Mo Yutong, knowing that he couldn't speak to the other party in this situation, he could only turn a blind eye to it, continued to shout with a stiff upper lip. Jiang Chu, just say if you dare to compete again. Jiang Chu also straightened his back, an expression of being provoked to take the bait. Good, let's compare. In a moment, you choose the store. Don't lose then and make all sorts of excuses. Zhang Hao was overjoyed. It's good that he promised. Otherwise this door is really not good to get out. Wait, that's not fair. Li Wenjing said. You clearly lost. Moreover, Jiang Chu, he has already spent more than 10,000 over here, and you want to compete again. How shameless. Zhang Hao's heart's little 99,000 was told to his face and he couldn't help but feel a little embarrassed. It's fine, just rematch. I want him to crawl to his heart's content. Zhang Hao disdained. You just pretend. You don't know if your $20,000 is stolen from home, but since you want to find abuse, it's not my fault. Let you see what is called rich people. Oh, is that so? Who wins and who loses is not certain. The more Jiang Chu looked at this Zhang Hao, the cuter he became. How could he be so understanding? He even stuck his face out for him to slap. I'm afraid you won't spend it. Open the system. Already saw the return of 12,000 points. I immediately chose to redeem it. $1,200,000 in the account of the text message sent over. I'm so happy. According to this speed, at this rate, it's just a matter of time before we reach the peak of our lives. This time, Zhang Hao and Song Qingqing went ahead. They know that Jiang Chu still has a few thousand in cash, so they picked a place with more than 10,000 things. LV store? Jiang Chu smiled to himself. In his last life, he didn't have to deal with this brand. The green tea licked no matter how good the front said. The last will point here. Poor than the hangmans he saw from afar to be flinching in even fear. Now has a system. Now with the system. Poof. I'll see if I can step on you or not. Qingqing, you've always wanted that new bag. I'll fulfill you today. Wow. I just said it casually. I didn't realize that you've always been concerned about it, but you're too good to me. But, that model is a bit expensive. I'm with you brother Hao because you're nice. You've already given me one before. I can do without this one. Zhang Hao sneered inwardly. This damn thing is said as if it's true. For those who don't know, he really thought that Song Qingqing was a sentimental person. But what kind of person is Zhang Hao? He's seen a lot of women like this, but now he's betting with that guy. Let her take advantage of it. Afterwards, she'll send more to make up for it. Song Qingqing is excited. Just threw away the brand underwear although a little reluctant to give up. But compared to the bag that is simply not worth mentioning. She loves the bag as much as her life. Last time it is because Zhang Hao bought her a 20,000 bag she cannot hesitate to throw her arms around. This new bag is worth nearly $40,000. I really want to get it. I really have to thank Jiang Chu. Ha ha ha. She also turned around and gave Li Wenjing a provocative look. Humph. Is not just a few sets of underwear it? Brother Ho to buy me but LV's new bag. You underwear again good. Cannot also wear exposed knot, said Song Qingqing already cannot wait to pull. Zhang Hao rushed into the store, but just walked a few steps but was pulled by Zhang Hao stopped at the door. He looked down and said, this floor is a bit too clean. Hey, sorry, I have a cold and a lot of phlegm. I think someone will wipe it up later. After saying that, he still didn't forget to glance at Zhang Chu and, as smugly as if he had won the battle, lifting up his chest, he proudly walked in. Disgusting. Li Wenjing was disgusted with Zhang Hao to the extreme. Even Mo Yutong was frowning. Zhang Chu did not move. In his heart, he was already happy. I don't know who will rub it in a while. Inside the shelf on the bag mainly, there was a wide range of items. Wenjing, quickly come over. This is the bag I mentioned to you before. Mo Yutong was also quite excited to see the bag. She immediately forgot about what just happened. The bag cures all diseases. It's true. No woman can resist the temptation of a bag. Pulling Li Wenjing's hand, she ran over. It's really nice, especially with you. Li Wenjing complimented. Really? Just now in the lingerie store she had been emotionally stable all along, but touching the bag exposed that. Picking up the bag and holding it in front of her chest, she tiptoed on her tiptoes with her feet together. Her high ponytail flicked up and down. The excitement on her face was completely undisguised. Yutong, if you can give me a chance, I'll buy this bag for you. How about it? Zhang Hao had his hands in his pockets, as if this 30,000 plus bag was a gift to you. As if this 30,000 plus bag was a trivial matter in his eyes. Mo Yutong instantly showed excitement, but then pursed her lips and smiled. Of course she understands what that means. A bag want to take her. I'm afraid it's not too naive. There are a lot of rich people around her who want to give her a bag. It's just that those people, like Zhang Hao, they're all human beings. They don't give up until they see a rabbit. Some of them even ask for a room before buying. What do you think she is a person? But then again, she really likes this bag. But when she thought that her card only had a few $1,000s in it, but when she thought about the thousands of dollars she had on her card, which included her living expenses, it was so disappointing. I like this one. Li Wenjing picked up another bag on the side. She couldn't hide her love in her eyes, but she didn't have the same feeling as Mo Yutong. But she wasn't as excited as Mo Yutong. You have a good eye. This is this year's newest Petite Series handbag. It just arrived yesterday. It looks great on you. One of the beautiful waitresses wearing white gloves recommended with a smile on her face. And these models are also the latest models. You can look at. She took out a few more and put them in front of Zhang Chu. This waitress was slightly surprised by him. Generally people see him in this mold and dress not to drive out is good. Actually treat everyone the same. This attitude is good. Can't help but more than measure this lady 2 eyes. Goose egg face with a high ponytail. Cute with a little shyness. A work uniform black silk shoes outline the delicate figure. Of course, it can't be compared to Mo Yutong and Li Wenjing. The system shows 75 points. That is also quite good. The badge reads intern. Zhao Shaoling, how can you just take your bag out? Will you pay for it if it gets damaged? Not far away, a woman with a good figure who was also wearing a uniform walked quickly and, slating her face, she was very unhappy. Sister Zhang. Zhao Shaoling seemed like a child who had done something wrong and was a bit at a loss for words, but she still argued reasonably. I saw that he came with them. So what? Pick up anyone, just like you still want to turn. That's right, Shaoling. You have to listen to Sister Zhang on this. Not everyone is treated as a guest. He has to have the strength to do so. Wu Li, the clerk who served Zhang Hao and the others at the side, said. She was average looking, but she threw winks at Zhang Hao from time to time. Zhang Hao's tail was so far up in the air that he almost laughed out loud with a big wave of his hand. This is it. Pack it up for me. Okay, this package is 30,000. Please swipe your card over here. Song Qingqing couldn't be happier with this bag. When she went back in front of her roommate's friends, she would definitely make them envious. Wu Li's eyes even smiled. She came in at the same time as Zhao Shaoling. She and Zhao Shaoling came in at the same time, but Zhao Shaoling is better looking than her. There were a few times when customers came and pushed her away, but had to find Zhao Shaoling, so she held a grudge. Now she sold 1 bag. 3 more to go. She'll have reached the standard. And Zhao Shaoling was not only scolded by Sister Zhang, the service is still a poor. Today's performance must be a duck egg. Your name is Zhao Shaoling, right? How much performance are you still missing to be transferred? Zhao Shaoling froze for a moment. This boy, who looked even smaller than herself, suddenly opened his mouth and asked her this question. Chapter 11, I'm a hidden rich kid. We're still $100,000 short. I don't know why he's asking. Zhang Chu didn't answer her. Instead, he looked at Li Wenjing. How about it? Do you like it? Li Wenjing thought he was just asking. I like it. but I'm just looking at it. It's fine, as long as you like it, I'll pay for it. No, Jiangchu, I know your family situation, and you just spent so much money. That guy is just a scoundrel. Don't be so mean to him. I'm not buying. Let's go. Let's go. Jiangchu was anxious at once. This is tens of thousands of a bag. Ah. How many points? How can you say go? Wait a minute. Wen Jing, truth be told, I am a hidden rich second generation. I have money. Very rich. Li Wenjing covered her mouth with her jade hand and bared her teeth. Jiangchu, you're really good at joking. You say it like it's true. Come on you. Wenjing, don't mind, you don't pretend. No money is no money. Honestly admit it won't do anything. Here's a bag at least 2 to 3 million. Can't afford normal. Mo Yutan's eyes cast over Zhang Hao's side from time to time to tease a bit, causing the other party's heart to blossom. This way, Wen Jing, I really want to send you a bag, and I can see that you like it very much. Today can you listen to me once? If a moment I really do not have the money to give you the bill, then we will go, okay? But, looking at Jiangchu's scorching eyes, Li Wenjing couldn't help but be a little moved. Okay, I'll take that one then. The one Li Wenjing pointed at was the cheapest one in the store, because she remembered that Jiangchu still had a stack of cash. Together with her own, it should be enough. $10,000? It's an old style. Jiangchu's heart was pounding. Do not save for me. Ah. Zhang Hao on the side has been unable to resist patting his thighs and laughing. Ha ha ha, after so much time, just chose a 10,000 yuan. Ouch. No way. 10,000 yuan is also your yearly food expenses, right? I bought a bag to give away, and then I had to eat dirt. Jiangchu, if I were you, don't buy it. $10,000 your family planting a year to sell out are not necessarily earned back. Song Qingqing didn't forget to drop stones. Yutong, I know you have your eyes on that bag. It's just over $30,000. As long as you promise me a small request, I'll give it to you. Really? Do you want to think about it? Zhang Hao didn't care at all that Song Qingqing would be jealous or anything, because he knew that the other party was just in it for the money. Now that he bought her a bag, he should know how to advance and retreat. Don't ruin his good deed. Mo Yutong's heart is itchy, but the other side said it was a small request. I want to know what it is. Jiangchu shook his head slightly. There's no way out. Since this was the case, then he had to zoom in. He waved his hand at Zhao Shaoling and, hello, please come over here. Zhao Shaoling walked over. Jiangchu pointed at the bag that Li Wenjing had just mentioned. This one. Going to buy this, is it? No, I mean, other than this one, I'll take all the remaining 5 latest models. Wang Defa? Everyone in the room was shocked. Everyone was petrified, as if they had heard wrongly. A face of disbelief. Ah, you said you want all of them? These 5 together are $283,000. Zhao Shaoling stuttered. Jiangchu was surprised. This counting was quite fast. That's right, all of them. Swipe your card. Jiangchu, what are you doing? You don't need to buy so many, right? And where did you get so much money? Li Wenjing was a bit anxious, thinking that Jiangchu was being impulsive. Her hands unconsciously hugged Jiangchu's arm, but Jiangchu just turned her head and Jiangchu just turned his head and gave her a head touch with his other hand. Look at her eyes. With a gentle and powerful voice, he said, I want to buy. That's because you like. If you like all the bags inside this store, then I'll buy them all. If you don't buy a few more, how can I have money, Omega? Li Wenjing was dumbfounded. She was touched beyond words. Her face reddened to the roots of her ears. Li Wenjing, favorability +3. I'm not going to be able to get it to work, but I'm going to be able to get it to work. Another 3 points. Why is this Li Wenjing different from the others? Her favorability went up just by praising her. Jiangchu was excited. This looks like it will have to be boasted more in the future. Ha ha ha, you're too damn funny. Still buy all. 280,000. What's the point of pretending? Do you have hair? You don't even have hair. Zhang Hao laughed and slapped his thigh straight. Humph. Zhao Shaoling, think it over. This kind of person is obviously here to cause trouble. Wu Li sneered. Instead, the one present was the Jiang sister who had just scolded Jiangchu with a serious expression. Narrowing her eyes, she re-looked Jiangchu up and down. She had long practiced a pair of discerning eyes that knew how to read people. The boy in front of her, dressed in ordinary clothes. Why is he so calm? But if the other party really has the strength to buy 5 bags in one breath, in just a few seconds, her mind flashed through many possibilities. Finally, she made a decision. Shaoling, you can pack the bags for this customer. Ah, okay. Then reaching out and making a please pay the bill at the counter over here. Zhao Shaoling didn't know how Sister Zhang, who had just looked down on others, how did she suddenly change her nature? Wu Li was also confused. Then she seemed to think of something and, She seemed to have thought of something and became happy. This was probably to fix Xiao Xiaoling. Let her know. This kind of person is not worth talking to. It's good to teach her a lesson. This is $280,000. How can a student come up with so much money at once? Everyone's eyes went to the cashier. Credit card, right? Aha. After one operation, please enter your password. Jiang Chu shook his head slightly and also sighed slightly. It's only $280,000. It's too little, but it couldn't be too obvious. Take your time. Humph. Still pretending until now. In a moment, I guess I will say that the card is broken and can't be swiped. Watch. Zhang Hao coldly snorted. Drop. Payment successful. Click click click. The slip from the POS machine automatically punched out. This proved that the payment had been successful, although she was prepared. For this, Sister Zhang still looked at Jiang Chu with her mouth slightly open in disbelief, and immediately revealed a fawning smile. Fortunately just did not offend people completely. Hello, please sign. Handsome man, you're really too good to your girlfriend. I've seen such a generous customer like you for the first time since I've been in this store for so long. Your girlfriend must be very happy. And you are handsome and temperament. Your girlfriend is also, looks really beautiful. With you really is a man and a woman of talent and a beautiful woman. Look, this old auntie is different. As long as she's not praising the heavens, she's praising her hardest. Jiang Chu felt a little fluttery. This is the effect of money. The others were completely shocked. So much so, that the store could hear a pin drop. The payment was really successful. Inside the store, I don't know when a few female customers came. Oh my god, this person is a super rich second generation. Right, all of a sudden sent 5 bags. Or the latest model. All my favorites. I wonder if he still lacks a girlfriend. Simply handsome, not to mention 5. If he can send me one of them, I'll be his tonight. Did you guys find out that this boy is wearing a very low-key, low-profile hair without losing his personality? Especially when he swiped his credit card. His eyes did not blink. Wow, simply handsome. Come on you guys, look at the 2 girls next to him. They have face value and body shape. It's not your turn to daydream here. No, 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 no. Zhang Hao on the side had long since turned green in the face. $280,000. How is this possible? How could this beggar swipe out $280,000? He is going to lose? Even if he has the cheek to get a few more bags, he doesn't have that much money. $280,000. It's not $28. Someone will dry it off later. The words he had just said echoed in his ears. Chapter 12 Mo Yutong's change in attitude. Really want to climb out of this door? Song Qingqing looked at Jiang Chu again and both eyes were glowing. It turns out he's not a big dog licker. He's a hidden super rich kid. He's so rich, but he's been pretending to be poor in front of her. He's always pretending to be poor in front of her, giving himself gifts of up to $1,000. Now he's willing to spend $280,000 on a bag for another girl. Can buy an Audi BMW car. The bag in the hand suddenly does not smell good. I hate it. Wouldn't you have said so earlier? Not to mention girlfriends. I wouldn't have hesitated for a second in a poker game. I'll do anything you want. I'm willing. I can't. Jiang Chu has been chasing her for years. He must like himself. No matter what, I have to take back everything that belongs to me. Song Qingqing's heart has already run what ho to the clouds. Song Qingqing, favorability plus 60. Jiang Chu saw that favorability rocket up. It was unbelievable. This was the horrible influence that money brought. But so what? He wasn't interested in Song Qingqing at all. Even spending money on her was a waste. Sister Zhang walked up quickly, this time with a super gracious smile on her face. I'm sorry this handsome guy. I had a bad attitude before. I apologize to you. Please be generous and forgive me this time. In order to express my apology, here is a VIP card. The national chain can hit 95% discount. This Sister Zhang was able to bend the rules. Rather, it slightly impressed Jiang Chu and accepting the card. It's fine. I'm not relieved. In addition, I think Xiao Xiaoling's service is very good. Now enough performance to turn around, right? Of course it's enough. In fact, I've always been very optimistic about Xiaoling. Not only is she beautiful, but she also treats people sincerely. Turn around and I'll apply for her to be converted. I sincerely welcome you, boss, to visit our store again in the future. Xiao Xiaoling on the side had been so happy that she couldn't stop talking, casting an incomparably grateful gaze at Jiang Chu. Thank you. If it wasn't for you I don't even know if I would have been able to successfully transfer. To have a boyfriend like you? Your girlfriend must be super happy. Li Wenjing lowered her head in slight shyness. They weren't boyfriend and girlfriend yet. Jiang Chu was also embarrassed and touched his nose. While not far away, Wu Li was gritting her teeth, her face ugly. And, how could this happen? How could this Zhao Xiaoling's luck be so good? Can meet this kind of one time to buy 280,000 outspoken rich second generation. Boss, these are your bags. Give it to her. Li Wenjing took the pile of bags. It wasn't very heavy. You're really giving them all to me? Li Wenjing was surprised. Originally, she had asked Jiang Chu out for dinner, but she didn't even get to eat. Instead, the other party bought her a $200,000 bag and gave it to her. Happiness really came too suddenly, left her a little overwhelmed. The sight of the Ink Yutong is no longer a face of hostility and disdain. The Jiang Chu in front of her is a super rich second generation of infinite potential. Even she is a little jealous. She was even a little jealous. She's been chasing after so many rich kids. There's never been a person like Jiang Chu, like this one out of 28 million. And so far, no conditions have been mentioned. Now realize, the boy in front of me seems to be a bit handsome. The height is not less than 1 meter 8 or so. Sven dressed in low-key, not flashy. Hair are so personalized. The hair is so personalized. Li Wenjing, favorability +3. Mo Yutong, favorability +25. Jiang Chu, that is a. Mo Yutong's favorability is not generally fast. But the strange thing is that, Li Wenjing seems to be not particularly fond of this money. After all, it's $280,000. If he did not have a system, he couldn't stand the bombardment himself. But even so, it's only an increase of 3. It's not as much as praising her a few times before. And Mo Yutong's performance is more in line with expectations. It seemed that the rumors were not false. Jiang Chu, I want to ask for your opinion. I want to give this bag to Yutong. She is my best friend. She is very rare. Sure, the bag is yours. You can give it away if you want. Great. Thank you. Li Wenjing was very happy and, handing her the bag that Mo Yutong had looked at earlier without hesitation. Yutong, I know you've always wanted this bag. Give it to you. Thank you, Wenjing. We are sisters. Don't be polite. Mo Yutong, who held the bag in her hand, had a face that carried a settled surprise. She had always wanted this bag. Today she finally got what she wanted, and she didn't have to pay any price. Gratefully, she glanced at Li Wenjing, but more eyes were on Jiang Chu. At this moment, he had already become the center of attention in the store. Biting her crystal-clear lips, she had a complicated look on her face. The boy in front of her had a unique aura that attracted her. Heartbeat accelerated, and she realized that, seeing Wenjing looking at Jiang Chu with happiness in her eyes, she admitted that she was sour. Did I tell you guys to leave? Jiang Chu's cold voice suddenly shouted, only to see that over by the doorway, Zheng Hao pulled Song Qingqing and tried to sneak away quietly when no one was looking. Unexpectedly, Song Qingqing seemed reluctant. She kept dragging and looking back. Then Jiang Chu found out. Zheng Hao was instantly caught in the crossfire, and he became angry. Jiang Chu, what do you want? What do I want? This bet is your own proposal. You just lost and said you couldn't swipe the card. This store is for you to choose. This time you lost again. What? You want to cheat? It's 10:30 now. It's the most crowded time in the mall. People are coming and going. He has to go out and suffer this kind of humiliation. Not to mention the fact that the spit he spat on himself is probably still there. How can this be? Zheng Hao gritted his teeth. The veins on his forehead are almost bursting out. Well, kid, you give me remember. Want me to do this kind of thing? That is absolutely impossible. If you have the ability to stop me. After saying that, he twisted his head and pulled Song Qingqing away. Losing a bet and reneging on the debt. Really shameless. Li Wenjing muttered her little mouth and complained. Nay. Song Qingqing's mind was thinking about how to get Jiang Chu back. After being tugged 2 steps she slipped her hand and, Zheng Hao subconsciously looked back and, coincidentally, he stepped on that pile of saliva. Plus the floor tiles were slippery. It made him fall on his ass. He also pressed on the spit. Chao Nima. Song Qingqing was also dumbfounded. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. There were a few people around the doorway, pointing and laughing. Zheng Hao hurriedly climbed up and pulled Song Qingqing and ran out. Jiang Chu, I won't let you go. Ha ha ha, this is called self-inflicted. Mo Yutong was now unconsciously on Jiang Chu's side. Li Wenjing also covered her mouth and laughed out lightly. Jiang Chu just shook his head slightly and smiled. He had long known that people like Zheng Hao wouldn't routinely make promises easily, yet he didn't expect there to be such a thing. His main goal today was to spend money. Li Wenjing and Mo Yutong's favor was an unexpected gain. Moreover, he realized that getting along with the so-called goddess wasn't as difficult as he thought it would be before. If you think you don't dare, Either you're not handsome enough, or you don't have money. If you're too shy to look directly at them and you're too shy to feel intimidated, then there's only one reason: not enough money. Then there is only one reason: not enough money. Yes, look at those who are worth millions and millions of dollars, wearing slippers and undershirts. They can still pick up goddesses. Are they handsome? No, they're not. Even if they're short and crooked, they have all kinds of beautiful women who want to be with them, because they have money. If they have enough money, they have enough confidence. Let's go. It's not dinner time yet. Let's continue to go shopping. Okay, it was obvious that Li Wenjing was happy. Hello, I just forgot to mention, we are able to provide home delivery service within the city. Let's see if you need it. There's such a good thing. Of course it's a must. Li Wenjing started to refuse. It's not heavy, but Jiang Chu said it was inconvenient to walk behind. Finally listen to him. Jiang Chu's heart is thinking, I want to buy more things in the back. If you don't consume because you can't finish it, that would be a big loss. Li Wenjing thought that Jiang Chu was thinking about her. In her heart, she was also touched. Li Wenjing, favorability +1. Next, Mo Yutong purposely walked in the middle of them as she walked down the road, just to get closer to Jiang Chu. Chapter 13: Mo Yutong's Little Heart. And from time to time, he even took the initiative to find topics to chat about, while Jiang Chu only asked and answered. He was absent-minded. This made Mo Yutong incredibly curious. It seems that the other party is really a super rich second generation. It's not like the rich kids we met before. They spend a little money on you, and then they start blowing all kinds of money on their families. Hinting at this, hinting at that. He even made a move. Now she doesn't care about her at all. This is more provoked her possessiveness. Jiang Chu really do not know how to answer. The other side is asking about his family background. His mom and dad are really just farmers. How to explain? Can only find a random excuse to put off the past. Then the three went to a variety of brand name stores. Gucci, Chanel, Hermes. From belts to shoes, from jewelry to skincare. As long as you see the store along the way. Jiang Chu told them to go in and buy without saying a word. Her attitude was even more aggressive than the girls. Li Wenjing refused at first, but Mo Yutong pulled her in every time. She even put in a good word for Jiang Chu. I think he'd just like you to be like this. How can you let down a peace of mind? When she said this, even Mo Yutong herself was a bit sour, but Li Wenjing was quite happy. Li Wenjing, on the other hand, was quite happy. As Jiang Chu watched the points continue to come in, his heart was also quite depressed. In his heart, he was also quite depressed. Although he was buying things at the back, Li Wenjing was obviously helping him. Li Wenjing was obviously helping him save money. He wanted to buy a lot of things, but Li Wenjing showed a little resentment. Her favoritism dropped by 3 points on the spot. This makes Jiang Chu a little confused. Later, she promised to buy some things properly. Li Wenjing nodded happily. The favorability is back. Jiang Chu is helpless. After shopping in several stores, he spent a total of 200,000 huaxia coins. However, if the number of points is converted into money, it's also tens of millions of dollars, at least into the ranks of millionaires. I can't help but feel excited. In my last life, I didn't even dare to think about it. Mo Yutong, favorability +10. Finally, they arrived at a designer clothing store. Wenjing, let's not talk about those before. You need to buy more sets of clothes. You're the one with the least amount of clothes inside the dormitory. And are you going to dress beautifully in front of him in the future? Mo Yutong's latter sentence was whispered in Li Wenjing's ear. Li Wenjing was unable to refute it, and even revealed the sweet smile that only comes from a young girl in love, and gladly accepted it. Mo Yutong once again looked puzzled. Then by 3 sets. Well, you are not allowed to exceed this number. Jiang Chu's money is not a windfall. Good. Mo Yutong compared an okay gesture towards Jiang Chu, meaning I'll help you out. You'll see to it. Jiang Chu secretly gave Mo Yutong a thumbs up, making her arrogant. Superscript 3, as Li Wenjing took a set of clothes and went into the fitting room, Mo Yutong came out of the other room coincidentally. At the moment, she was wearing a white ultra-short pleated skirt. The length of the skirt is above the knee. It is estimated that the slightest bow of the head will be able to glance at the beautiful scenery. Mo Yutong's back was to him. In front of a full-length mirror, she posed in various poses. I have to say, her figure is really excellent. Waist and buttocks. The damned skirt is swaying there. I can't wait for a 10-step wind to blow. Jiang Chu's attention stays on Mo Yutong's long legs. Completely did not see the other side has been in the mirror secretly measuring him. Mo Yutong suddenly bent down. Seems to organize shoes. Normal people would just bend their legs and squat down. But she is not. That pair of long legs are not to be bent. Keeping them straight. You can see how flexible her body is. Worthy of having practiced dance. Jiang Chu's eyes widened violently. Almost spurted blood. The moment he came down, he could clearly see the flash of black. That Mo Yutong is deliberately right. At this time, Li Wenjing walked out from inside the fitting room, instantly pulled Jiang Chu's gaze over, and there was a bit of a heartbreak, but then his eyes went straight and he took a deep breath. This is too beautiful, right? Before, her dressing style was quite conservative, so she didn't see a lot of details. Now she changed into a set of shoulder short-sleeved pink bustier and white ultra-short pants. The skin is really good to say. It's so delicate, smooth and white, slightly glowing in the light. Exposed shoulders on both sides of the very slender and exquisite collarbone. Plus that unique temperament, just like a princess. Even the other girls in the store were dumbfounded. The store manager opened his mouth to praise. Wow. God you wear this is also too good-looking party. Then those stars what honey what nah are good-looking much. And, I last met a listed company's 1,000 gold are not you have temperament. Do not know thought you are a princess it. Li Wenjing smiled embarrassedly, spat out her little tongue. Incomparably cute. Jiang Chu, do you think it looks good? Good looking. Too good looking. You are simply a fairy that fell from the sky. Moreover, the shoes on your feet are also very nice. They fit you perfectly. Jiang Chu was telling the truth. In fact, he had always felt that the system's rating was unreasonable before, because comparing Mo Yutong and Li Wenjing, the former was even better looking. If Mo Yutong scored 87 points, Li Wenjing should have scored 88, but now that she's changed her clothes, after seeing the other side of the hidden devil body, 90 points was simply too correct. Really? Li Wenjing was overjoyed. Jiang Chu had actually carefully observed the new shoes on her feet. This proved that she had received very subtle attention in the other party's eyes. Li Wenjing, favorability +1. Although Li Wenjing's legs were not as long as Mo Yutong's, but they were absolutely superb. Her skin was so smooth that it was slightly shiny. The proportions are perfect. Her legs are straight with a little bit of flesh of a lady. Because of the boat socks, even the exposed insteps are white and tender, slightly bony. He couldn't help but look a few more times. I told you, Wenjing you usually dress so conservatively. In fact, your figure is better than mine. Look, some people are looking at their eyes straight. Mo Yutong couldn't help but praise. At the same time a hint of sourness once again rose in her heart. She had just spent a little effort to attract Jiang Chu's gaze, and now the other party was completely all set on Li Wenjing. I think the set is not bad either. I'll go change it. Li Wenjing happily ran to the fitting room again. Mo Yutong pursed her pink lips and walked over to Jiang Chu and asked in a small voice. Look at Wenjing drooling from watching. Quickly tell me, how do I look in this set? Do you like it? It's quite nice. Jiang Chu twisted his head away not daring to look her in the eyes, only because he had just been a thief. You've just been staring at my legs. No, and you just peeked at the white color I was wearing, right? No, that was clearly black. End of story. Jiang Chu realized he was being punked when he saw the other party's sly gaze. Humph, you boys are all big perverts. Don't worry, I won't tell Wenjing, Mo Yutong said with slight smugness. Jiang Chu reacted. Using this to pinpoint him? Thinking too much. Whatever you say, just now it's obvious that you did it on purpose. I can also say that you're deliberately seducing me. Mo Yutong was flabbergasted and, not realizing that the other party was not afraid at all. Directly to Jiang Chu's ear. Just kidding with you, my legs look good. I bought a few black silk. Tonight at 9:30 I will go to think about the pavilion for a walk by myself. The voice is full of teasing. This is not clearly about him. The best long legs plus black silk. And the other party is a school flower. This think about feel incomparable temptation. He actually slightly lacked control. And at that time Song Qingqing figure is also good in a pair of long legs. The first time I saw her was when she was a young girl. And now Li Wenjing and Mo Yutong's two pairs of superb long legs than Song Qingqing do not know how many times good looking. Especially Mo Yutong. In fact, he had just looked over. It's just like nothing else. If Li Wenjing's is the kind of long legs that are slightly plump, Mo Yutong's are the type that have practiced gymnastics and dance. Not only are they long and straight, and very strong, it's very strong, with a hidden explosive power. There is not a trace of excess fat, and that pair of jade pawns in addition to the white tender bones. Even wearing shoes can also see the perfect arch of the foot. If I could see Mo Yutong wearing black silk, this is simply the best thing on earth. Walking on the road is absolutely 100% killer. What are you guys talking about? Look at what I'm wearing. Chapter 14, 1,000 country dollar temperament Li Wenjing. Li Wenjing was wearing a red halter and waist silk dress. One side of the dress had a high fork, revealing her long, white, shiny legs. With a pair of high heels, she looked like 1,000 air, just like 1,000 gold. People beautiful really wear what are good looking. Jiang Chu was also from the heart boasted. Jiang Chu is also from the heart to praise a few words. Li Wenjing is very happy. Even Mo Yutong also with envious eyes. Jiang Chu realized that, Although Mo Yutong had said before that Li Wenjing didn't have much money on her, she thought that she was from an ordinary family. But the feeling she gave Jiang Chu was not simple. The temperament alone, and the calmness with which she faced him to pay the bill. This is not like an ordinary family should have, because Jiang Chu himself is from a peasant family, if not the system. Even if he earns more than $10,000 a month, it is impossible to be so calm. In addition, it's rare for two schoolgirls to become best friends, especially for a gold digger like Mo Yutong. Having a competitor like this around should be detrimental to you. Jiang Chu, try on these clothes. For me? Jiang Chu looked at Li Wenjing with great surprise. Well, don't always think about buying for us. You need to be kinder to yourself as well. It's the first time I've looked at clothes for a boy to see if they fit. Jiang Chu nodded thoughtfully and took the clothes and went into the fitting room. On the side, Mo Yutong didn't know what was going through her mind, her eyes glancing back and forth on Li Wenjing in the fitting room. Wow, can't tell. The body is not bad. Wenjing's vision is also great as always. Mo Yutong saw Jiang Chu's eyes shining after changing clothes. The whole person's temperament had changed greatly. I didn't expect the hidden super rich second generation, or a handsome potential stock. That Song Qingqing was simply blind. I never thought it would fit so well. It's even more accurate than what I saw myself. Jiang Chu's praise made Li Wenjing slightly purse her pink lips, her beautiful eyes containing happiness. Hello, all of these. Jiang Chu said directly to the two sales clerks. They froze in place for a long time without reacting. All of them? Aha. Li Wenjing and Mo Yutong were already accustomed to Jiang Chu's trenchant behavior. The store clerk was so excited that she was overjoyed. It all added up to more than $100,000. The commission alone was enough to pay them 2 months' salary, packed up and then a bunch of big bags, small bags. Fortunately, these big brand stores but all shopping more have to help delivery service. This is to let them save a lot of worry. It's getting late. I'm sure you guys are hungry. I'll treat you to hot pot. Li Wenjing opened her mouth and said. Her face was overflowing with happiness. Mo Yutong was also in a good mood and, touching her small stomach and shouting that she wanted to have a big feast. Only Jiang Chu had a slightly bitter face. This morning only spent this much money. The efficiency of the production team's donkey wasn't this slow. Good. Then you guys go up first. I'll go to the restroom. Okay, what do you like? Whatever you like. Lobster, abalone, shark's fin, whatever's most expensive. Li Wenjing, __. That, I'm asking about the bottom of the pot. Ah, the bottom of the pot, the spicy one I think. Well, then let's go up first. The third floor above the mall was the dining area, and the reason why Jiang Chu said he wanted to go to the restroom, it was because he saw a jewelry store not far away. Why didn't he think of it before? He wants to try to buy himself first, and then send them to Li Wenjing. See if the system will recognize the successful consumption. To Jofu Jewelry Store. Jiang Chu was unexpectedly ignored. None of the clerks took the initiative to come over and talk to him. He didn't mind. This also saves trouble, because he wanted to pick his own. He quickly glanced at all the merchandise, and finally rested his eyes on a pair of necklaces. He finally came to a pair of necklaces. 2 white gold dolphins with diamonds chasing each other. $200,000. It was one of the more expensive items in the store. The other more expensive ones are the jade bracelets, but it's a bit inappropriate for a college student. That's it. Beauty, can you show me this? Jiang Chu called out. There were a few sales clerks who turned their heads to look at it. Their eyes showed contempt. The shape of their mouths seemed to cut. They turned their heads, pretended not to see. Finally a busy lady saw it. Without thinking too much directly ran over. Her move was met with a mocking scornful smile from the other sales clerks. Sorry, the store is crowded. I can't get busy at once. I'm really sorry. Jiang Chu glanced over. This young lady was sweating profusely. Some of the other sales clerks were just pouncing on those customers who looked like they were dressed like human beings with fawning smiles on their faces. Some of them were just playing with their cell phones and sending messages. I'm afraid she's the only one who's really busy. Are you sure this is the right one? The lady couldn't believe it. It's one of the most expensive items in the store. But she took it out and showed it to Jiang Chu, and introduced the name of this necklace as Ocean Heart, because the 2 dolphins around the center of a heart-shaped pattern. The name is quite graphic. This name is quite graphic. I bought it. Help me pack it. And those 2 bracelets. The young lady was directly confused on the spot. You said you want them? Hello, a total of 260,000. The card was swiped directly. As Jiang Chu walked away, behind him, the group of sales clerks who had just laughed at him were incomparably remorseful. There was also a group of shop assistants behind him who had just laughed at him, who were incomparably remorseful. Various kinds of foot-stomping jealousy hate. Immediately after that, he ran to the Omega store and picked out 2 watches. I'll take these 2. The waitress didn't react. Bought? Yes, by credit card. In just a few minutes, Another $160,000. Until Jiang Chu put the stuff into the old black backpack. Those ladies were still shocked. Oh my god. I didn't even notice him at first. Over $100,000 for a watch. He didn't even blink. He didn't even hesitate. Yes, when I go to the market to buy a cabbage, I have to pick it and ask if it can be less. Did you guys leave his phone number? Ah, no, there's one on the deposit slip. Hurry up and add it. Arriving at the upstairs restaurant, Jiang Chu saw their position from afar. Had to say, the two school beauties were all photographed together. No matter what man or woman is sitting next to them, they are all secretly looking at them. When he walked by, he could hear a table of people talking about Li Wenjing and Mo Yutong. Look guys, both are superb. Looks like they are still college students. Asterisk 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 I like the one on the left. That size, hard to grasp with one hand. He. I like the one on the right. Those legs are enough for me to play for 10 years. Mr. Wang, didn't you say that there is no horse that can't be put? This kind of student girl is the best to get. Believe it or not, I can ask them out for a room tonight. Jiang Chu walked over and sat across from them. Immediately, he could feel more than a dozen stern gazes shooting over from all around him. Various taunts could also be heard vaguely. Why did you go for so long? We've eaten a lot. I went to do some errands. I was delayed for a bit. Eat up. I made these for you. I've also scalded some for you. Jiang Chu looked at the bowl in front of him that he had piled up 3 stories high and it simply couldn't fit anymore. This is called some? Thank you. It just so happens that I'm also hungry. Then I won't be polite. Looking at Jiang Chu, she didn't mind picking up the food that she had carefully prepared and putting it into her mouth. With great relish, Li Wenjing had a happy smile on her face. Just then, an uninvited guest. There was an unexpected guest. A young man who looked to be about 27 or 28 years old. He wore a center parting. He wore a pair of gold-rimmed glasses on the bridge of his nose. He was wearing a white shirt and black pants. He was wearing a gold watch. He looked like a successful man. He stretched out his right hand, which was wearing a watch. He intentionally turned the watch face upwards. Rolex logo is very conspicuous. Seeing the 3 people's eyes all smoothly shifted to the above, the corners of the man's mouth curled up unobtrusively. Hello, I take the liberty of interrupting. My name is Wang Hai, the general manager of the Haitian company. I just came here for dinner, and I saw your astonishing fairy-like appearance, and I would like to get to know the two of you. King Hai? Jiang Chu blurted out. What is sea king? Mo Yutong asked in confusion. Oh, a promiscuous sea creature. Giggle. Li Wenjing covered her mouth and laughed softly in a rare moment. The so-called sinking fish, closing moon, shy flower is nothing more than that. The people around her, including Wang Hai, were dumbfounded. He then reacted that the words were mocking him for being promiscuous. The words were mocking his promiscuity, which hit him right in the soft spot. He looked at Jiang Chu's face and instantly became gloomy. Li Wenjing. Chapter 15, to his face he digs in? Kid, you think you're talking with a sense of humor, don't you? I earn millions of dollars a year. Just 1 month's salary is more than your living expenses for a year. What are you taking to compare with me? Even when you come out for a meal you want other girls to treat you. As a man, I'm really ashamed of you. Are you still thinking of picking them up? Tell you, don't be delusional. A beggar like you in my company, any employee is better than you. Beautiful girls are used to pamper, not for you to spoil. No, don't know. You continue. Jiang Chu looked like he was listening very carefully. Instead, it made Wang Hai slightly froze for a moment. And, Mr. Wang is right. A stinking beggar also wants to chase such a good-looking girl. It's simply a toad wanting to eat swan meat. It's really laughable. Our Mr. Wang is the general manager of the company at a young age, earning millions of dollars a year, and in a while he may even be able to take over as CEO. He can give the two beauties everything they want. What about you? After graduation, you might even have to wag your tail and come to us to give you a job. Ha ha ha. A few people presumably with Wang Hai. I don't know when they have run to the next table to mock Jiang Chu. Wang Hai was even more arrogant. Kid, you don't know what is called brand name right. You see what they wear and take the bag. LV, Gucci, Chanel. Randomly one is your unattainable things. That is, you don't eat and drink for 4 years in college, probably can't afford to buy it. What do you have the face to stay beside them and eat with them? Jiang Chu looked down at his clothes in confusion. This was what Li Wenjing had just picked out for him, but the style was low-key as always, so it wasn't a wonder that that idiot couldn't recognize it. But Li Wenjing is not the same. This is not to discredit her vision, or in front of the people who have a good feeling. That face is getting cold. Visible anger is not light. Mo Yutong began to think that Wang Hai is not bad at such a young age, but when it comes to earning $1 million a year, it is not bad. But when it comes to earning millions of dollars a year, she turned her head and said to Li Wenjing, how much did we spend on the things we bought this morning? Over $600,000. That's still close. We bought less. Mo tone was careless and unfulfilled, seemingly not too satisfied. But on the side, Wang Hai and the others directly froze in their tracks, especially Wang Hai. His eyes were already narrowed and calculating. He knows that these girls worship gold. He has also encountered many, but most of them spend a few $1,000s to buy a few gifts to fix it. A few of the best buy a few tens of thousands of dollars of bags are also sure to take down. These two right here, they're asking for over $600,000. He says he makes $1 million a year. In reality, it depends on the company's profitability. However, maybe they said that on purpose. They don't have anything else on them except their bags, so that the guy across the street would know to back off? It must be so. After all, it is a classmate. I guess it's not good to directly turn the other cheek. Thinking of this, he rewrote full of confidence. A morning to spend more than 600,000. I drop good boy. This kind of girl is only Wang can hold it. Right, Mr. Wang. Yes, Mr. Wang. For you it's not wet and broken. Hear that? Stinking hangers on. The girl is just saying to you, a morning consumption of more than 60 million. You just sell yourself will not be enough to come up with this number. I really do not understand you still have the face to sit here to eat. Several people, one person a sentence. They were so proud of themselves. Jiang Chu's face was filled with helplessness. Yes, one morning, only 600,000 or so. This poked the pain in his heart. It's too little. It's only 60 million or so. He didn't even reach his small goal. Ha ha ha. You know you're ashamed. You know you're not good enough for other girls. Be sensible. You're still young. Graduate and work hard. Maybe in a few decades you'll be able to reach our Mr. Wang's current achievements. Enough you guys. Li Wenjing couldn't help but open her mouth in anger. The meal is my treat. I can invite whoever I want, but not you guys. Please go away and don't get in the way of our meal. Ha! Sorry. I was also a moment of excitement did not hold back, to give this little brother a good social lesson that does not exist inside the university. In fact, I am also for his own good. Ambition is not a bad thing, but cannot be overambitious. Spend can be all the family's money. Right. I just happened to buy a little gift from Jojofu Jewelry today, just as a meet and greet gift for being able to know you two such beautiful beauties today. Wang Hai was wearing a smile on his face. This was all within his expectation. After all, he had interrupted someone's dinner. Taking out the two prepared gift boxes, he put them on the table and opened them. Inside are two special gold bracelets. The style is new and young. It looks very good. This time, in order to show off in front of his men, he is down to blood money. In the past, he wouldn't have bought $10,000 worth of stuff. It's a day after price, at best. For this reason, he was now confident. His eyes flicked back and forth between the expressions on the two girls' faces. He was soon disappointed. One of them took one look and immediately moved away. Her face remained cold and seemingly disdainful. The other was fine. Her eyes widened slightly. She seemed interested, but she actually looked at the guy across the street. She seems to be looking at the other one's face. What is this? Aha! This chain is just one that cost more than 10,000. Although it's not very expensive and not worth mentioning, but it's a little bit of my small heart. Please accept it. At this time Jiang Chu opened his mouth. Indeed it's not very expensive. You who earns millions of dollars a year, just send these things. It's me, I don't want it. Kid you. Wang Hai was instantly enraged. He almost wanted to hit someone. This kid with his legs crossed is too pretentious to be hanging around there. He said this kind of sarcasm. I couldn't wait to tear him apart with my hands on the spot. What are you? Dare to look down on our Mr. Wang. He a meet and greet on tens of thousands of dollars. You, what you have, just left that dog mouth. That's right, eat all the girls to treat something. I really don't understand where to come from the bottom to look down on our Mr. Wang's gift. If you have the ability you also take out some sincerity. Let us see the world. Ha ha ha. But don't just come up with a random ground floor product or something you made yourself, saying that the price of the gift isn't important. What's important is the sincerity or something. Don't let me look down on you. Several people, one by one, they were deliberately provoking Jiang Chu and blocking his back way. It was clear that they wanted to compare prices. Of course, Li Wenjing and the others could hear it. Jiang Chu had been shopping with them in the morning. He has no gifts on him. I would have liked to say that the hundreds of thousands of things bought in the morning are all Jiang Chu to pay the bill, but those things are entrusted to the store directly. But those things were sent directly to the school from the store. He didn't bring it with him. I'm afraid those people won't believe me even if I do. I can't help but feel anxious for Jiang Chu. Jiang Chu, you don't have to compare with this kind of person. His gift we don't want, compared with what you send. This gift is not even a piece of. Li Wenjing wouldn't give Wang Hai an ounce of face when she spoke. It made the other party directly hate her teeth. Yes, Mr. Wang's gift is nothing, and him, not even a fart. Jiang Chu seemed to suddenly remember something. Speaking of gifts, Just came back too hungry. Just focusing on eating. I went to the bathroom and came back to see a store. Casually shopped around. Saw that the things were not bad. So I bought them with the intention of giving them to you guys. I don't know if you guys like it or not. Taking the worn-out black backpack, he opened it up and took out a few small bags inside. Chapter 16, More Than a Gift? What a coincidence. I also buy there. By the way, just now I didn't even have time to look at the name of that store. Do you think it's coincidental that it's the same as yours? It's from Zhou Jiufu. Jiang Chu, you even ran off to buy us gifts? Li Wenjing and Mo Yutong both showed an expectant expression. Wang Hai tried to keep himself smiling like a gentleman. While the corners of his mouth were twitching and he gritted his teeth. By what right did he send the two of them without even looking at them? Really? The same Zhou Jiufu? The store has a few hundred to a few tens of thousands. Yours is a few hundred. Or a few tens of thousands, ah? Wang Hai twisted his head and pretended to be disdainful. But out of the corner of his eye, he was always observing the movements over here, expecting the other party to open a few $100s so that he can hit his face. But the next second he was stunned, only to see the three exquisite box one by one was opened. The first is 2 bracelets, the same gold, but the 2 bracelets looked twice as thick as the ones he had, and the jewelry on them was also bigger than his. He often bought these things. He often buy these things. A glance guessed a rough price of at least 2 or 3 million. After the last bigger box was opened, the last larger box was opened, and it made the 2 girls present gasp in amazement, including Wang Hai, and his men were also dumbfounded. This is not the heart of the ocean. This seems to be 200,000 ah. One of them blurted out. After saying that, he realized that something was wrong and he hurriedly looked at Wang Hai's face and, sure enough, his entire face had turned white to green. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. Are these 2 necklaces? It's actually possible to combine them like this. Jiang Chu, you're too kind. Is it a gift for both of us to have one each? Since we're BFFs. Well, I also saw it unintentionally and thought it was nice. I wonder if you guys like it. Like it? Of course I like it. I simply like it too much. Mo Yutong and Li Wenjing put the necklace on directly. Originally, both of them were at the school flower level. Now that they were wearing it around their necks, they were even more beautiful and attractive. The two of them were looking at each other. They were even praising each other. Jiang Chu, how come you're so good at picking out gifts? It's so pretty, and it suits us. Ah, there are 2 more gifts. And, Mo Yutong couldn't hide the anticipation on her face. Wang Hai also narrowed his eyes. All of them were watching as Jiang Chu took out 2 more square exquisite boxes from inside that black backpack, then opened them. This is also a pair bought for you guys. Hope you like it. Wow, it's an Omega watch. Mo Yutong's face once again showed excitement and took one of them and put it on Li Wenjing. All of a sudden the temperament came up. Look at this. I said I bought everything, but it seems like there's still something missing. So it's a watch. Jiang Chu, you're also meticulous. Li Wenjing, favorability +3. Mo Yutong, good sense +10. This side is having all sorts of fun, but only Wang Hai was left out to dry. It's not like he's leaving. If he doesn't leave, he'll be slapped in the face. Before, he was mocking him for not being able to get a gift. Now the other party not only took it out, it's dozens of times more expensive than his chain. He's just giving it away. How can he still pretend to be a bully? His gifts have been pushed to a corner. The bracelet alone pales in comparison. Not to mention the $200,000 heart of the ocean and the watch. Wang Hai tried to maintain a smile, but it was very stiff. At this time, a fly came into their field of vision from nowhere. It happened to stop at Wang Hai's gift on the table, and proudly puckered its butt, and rubbed its 2 feet against each other. It was like a naked mockery. Wang Hai's face. Jiang Chu waved his hand, directly scared the fly up. Ha! It is said that this fly likes to lay on top of the garbage. Mr. Wang's gift is made of gold, and it's too blind. If there is a clapper here, I will absolutely slap him to death. Put giggle. The 2 schoolgirls across the street couldn't help but let out silver bell-like laughter. Wang Hai's entire face has been exasperated into a pig liver color. Clenching his fists and slamming them on the desktop, he stood up violently and, looking at Jiang Chu with a malicious gaze. Kid, don't be complacent. A little money is a big deal. I can buy 2 copies of these things with my yearly income. I forgot to tell you, Mr. Wang. In the morning we did buy hundreds of thousands of things, but that was all paid for by him. We didn't spend a penny ourselves. Mo Yutong didn't forget to make up for it. Wang Hai almost spewed out a mouthful of blood. He couldn't even stand still. He knocked on the stool. Fortunately, he was assisted by a few dogs behind him. Mr. Wang, are you alright, Mr. Wang? You guys are finished. Know who Mr. Wang is? That's the 3rd prince of the Wang group. Offended him. You guys will wait for no good fruit to eat? Let go of me. Wang Hai pushed away the left and right, eyes full of viciousness. Very well, you guys remember. when the time comes, don't kneel and cry for mercy. Let's go. After Wang Hai and the others left, Jiang Chu was eating hot pot as if it never happened. But his mind was thinking, Wang's group, I seem to have heard of it in my last life. It's one of the 8 largest groups in Fruit Province. According to its strength, it should be ranked 6th. The executives in Wang's group are all very proud. At the same time, their methods are ruthless, especially when it comes to construction projects. They have their own construction team. In the back of the real estate outbreak of 10 years is the family's ranking on the first position of the 8 families. Cannot be underestimated. It seems that the money is not enough to improve their own strength as soon as possible. If you want to survive in this world of the weak and the strong, and even climb up the ladder, money is important. At the same time, you must have power and status. Your own strength must not be weak. In times of danger, he must rely on himself to save himself. In this regard, the way he can get quick results is to use attribute points to reach the system requirements as soon as possible. After a small episode did not affect their continue to eat deliciously, Li Wenjing happily went to pay the bill. They both had classes in the afternoon, so they took a taxi back together. We're going back to class first. Go ahead. At the school gate, Li Wenjing gave Jiang Chu a smile. Once again, Jiang Chu was dumbfounded for a while. Jiang Chu checked the 260,000 points in his account. This system is really powerful. Sending gifts to the goddess was also counted. This was one step closer to his small goal. It's time to go and talk to Mr. Tony. Mr. Tony, Building 11, 202, Girls' Dormitory. Before Li Wenjing and Mo Yutong opened the door, they heard all kinds of screams and discussions inside. Push open the door. 2 silhouettes wearing loose pajamas pounced over. Wow, you guys are finally back. Quickly say. So many things, all brand names. Hold on to which big boss thigh. Li Wenjing and the girls took a look inside the dormitory. As long as there were empty spaces, they had been filled with things. They didn't expect it to be delivered so quickly. No wonder Chen Mei and the others were so excited. I can't. Let me sit down first. I'm exhausted after a long day of shopping. Me too. My legs are sore. Li Wenjing gathered a chair and sat on it. What appeared on her face was a happy smile. Mo Yutong, on the other hand, threw the shoes on her feet to the side, revealing her delicate feet in boat socks, and changed into slippers. A scream startled the two who had just come back. And, Mo Yutong, what's up? Lele, you suddenly ghost screamed so loudly. What did I see? LV bag, or the latest model? Quick, show me. I want to see it too. Chen Mei and Zhang Yunle grabbed the bag that Mo Yutong was carrying and repeatedly looked it over in their hands. They marveled at it again and again. They didn't want to put it down. This made Mo Yutong feel immensely satisfied. At the same time, it strengthened her idea to take down Jiang Chu, sending such a gift to her for no reason. The other party must also have a good feeling about her, although he didn't show it. Alright, when Jing has several of them, you guys go see hers. Chapter 17, handsome and rich, just so confident. What? Where is it? The two girls turned their heads in unison. Their eyes swept around Li Wenjing as if they were looking for some kind of prey. They must have just delivered the stuff. They hadn't had time to find it yet. Seeing the 4 bags with LV logos on the bed. The same posture action pounced over. Their families are actually similar. Not very rich. Those bags are $5 or $6 million each. And a bunch of other things. Each one of them is a brand that girls can only dream of. Now it's all right in front of them. How could they not be excited? Until Li Wenjing promised to lend them the bags for a while. The next step was to ask Li Wenjing and the girls a lot of questions. Oh my god. You two will not be outside the big money too. Adopted? What are you guys thinking? How could we possibly do such a thing? Of course they knew Li Wenjing's character, but Mo Yutong was. They all looked at her. Mo Yutong was a bit embarrassed. That's right. She did say that if there was a rich man who was willing to give her money. She would probably agree. This is partly due to her family. She's also been indoctrinated by some of the poisonous chicken soup she's been fed. She thinks money is the most important thing, though there are a lot of rich guys who covet her body. Even those old men, they try to get her. But she's not stupid. She's not the kind of person who can sell herself for money. Knowing that those people are just playing around for their first time is still more important. You guys don't guess blindly. Yutong is not this kind of person either. It was Jiang Chu who gave it to us. After Li Wenjing finished speaking, the Jade Hand rushed to cover her mouth. But those two people who are good at gossiping together, not to break the sand pot to ask the end, were willing to give up. Eyes curved out awry. Who is Jiang Chu? How come I've never heard you mention it before? That's right. I've known you for so long. I've never heard you mention any of the boys. In the end, which family's son outside? So rich, and not introduced to us to get to know him. The two of them had a word for each other. In the end, it made Li Wenjing have to make peace with it. It was only a matter of time before she knew anyway. No way. He's actually from the same school as us. I've never heard of this person. It doesn't make sense. Even the top 10 of the schoolgrass list and the top 10 of the second generation list don't have this person. You guys are lying to us. Yeah, I've never heard of it either. At this time, Mo Yutong spoke up. Normal, just his appearance. Walking on the road by you guys bumped into the estimation will not even look at a few eyes. Thinking about it is really a bit incredible. That Jiang Chu opening a poor look. I did not expect so rich. Even she started to look away from the eye. Actually is a low-key super rich. Actually is a low-key super rich second generation. Do not say so. In fact, Jiang Chu brother looks quite handsome. You have not seen it. Li Wenjing finished her sentence and immediately realized that something was wrong. She quickly stopped talking. The other three didn't feel anything wrong. Mo Yutong also thought that Li Wenjing was just saying it to the two of them. She spread her hands. Is he handsome? If he is handsome, then all the boys in the school can be called handsome. Wenjing, I really don't understand what you see in him. Mo Yutong was a little weak when she said this. Yutong, that bag can be returned to me if you don't want it. Li Wenjing crossed her arms and pretended to be angry and said, he, handsome, he's handsome, must be handsome, that's more like it. Hurry up and pack up, get ready for class. The front door of the school, a 1.82 meter tall man, dressed in a slim white shirt and gray suit pants with shiny leather shoes, with his hands in his pockets, he looks up at the high school gate, with a unique hairstyle like the Pang Yuyan's 3/7 haircut, with that clean face and confident eyes, simply walking hormone. Many of the girls passing by couldn't help but cast a glance at him. Who is this man? So handsome and elegant. I like it too much. Yes. I've never seen this hairstyle before. So boys can still be so handsome. God, I want a boyfriend like this. It's simply the real-life version of the male god in the novel. I want to be pressed underneath him so much. Those girls with a face value of 60 or 70 whose favorability directly soared to 80, making him once again lament that being good-looking was indeed an innate advantage that it comes with an aura of picking up girls. The corner of his mouth slightly curled up with a touch of confidence. This hairstyle is a kind of hairstyle that only started in the last few years. Those stars in fresh meat all like it. In a time when there are still a lot of killer hairstyles, it's a downward spiral. That's right. The man is Jiang Chu. He spent $300. He taught Mr. Tony how to do it. When he was done, even he was impressed. He marched into the school. Being rich and handsome gives you confidence. Look, that handsome guy entered our school. Yeah. Is he in there too? Why have I never heard of such a handsome boy in our school? A woman who looks like a pig with a disgusted face. Che handsome? There's not a single sign on his body. I think it's still my family Wu Shaojiang handsome. The school grass is not just for nothing. Moreover, he is not only handsome, but also a rich second generation. If I can be his girlfriend, it's worth dying. Wu Shaojiang? Jiang Chu thought of the last life of a sewing machine. The first time I saw him, he was in a sewing machine, and he had a sewing machine. Building 5, 301, boys' dormitory. Who are you looking for? Xianhua was sitting in front of his computer, raising his gaming earbuds with both hands, looked at the person who walked in front of him with a dumbfounded expression. Lu Jing and Xiao Yi had the same expression. Jiang Chu, or else. Xianhua directly threw down his mouse and keyboard and ran out. His computer screen, his teammates were there cursing. CNM, the team battle is hanging out there. If you're not going to play, get the hell out. The 4 guards have gotten up a hanging FW. Grass. Jiang Chu didn't know what Xianhua had done. Don't get. Head can be broken. Hair can't be messed up. What's this on my bed? He saw a few bags of stuff on his bed. Didn't you buy them outside and ask them to send them to you? You this guy rich? By brand name Took down a look or some clothes. This just remembered Li Wenjing they bought those. How come there are still some for myself? Could it be that Li Wenjing this little nymph secretly chose for herself? She also said that the points she had spent in the store had not been returned to her. At that time, I didn't have time to think too much. Only now do I realize what's going on. Right. Speaking of money, no. Jiang Chu took out a stack of $100 bills and gave it to Xianhua. $5,000. I didn't lend you that much, did I? It seems like it's only 1,000 or so. The extra is what I sent you. Grass. You kid buy lottery win $5 million? You could say that. Just take it for you. Awesome. Then I won't be polite. Ha. Took those clothes out. They're all casual clothes. Tried them on. They all fit well. This Li Wenjing's vision is quite accurate. She knows better than he does. He used to go out and try them on himself. She couldn't remember the size and so on. Damn. I have not worn branded clothes. You pick one. It's yours. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Really? Don't take it back. Grass. A cute little thing for nothing. I don't want it. After taking a shower, and Xianghua washed and dried all those clothes, he said he didn't get them for nothing. Let him go. I'm exhausted after shopping for half a day. I've never gone shopping with a girl before. Even Song Qingqing. She wants to buy what he will run to buy. Back to bed to see. Cell phone several text messages. Song Qingqing actually doesn't. She also looking for their own what? Chapter 18. Song Qingqing sends a photo. Jiang Chu. I was wrong before. I shouldn't have ignored your feelings. You actually still have me in your heart, don't you? Why don't you reply to my text messages? Are you angry with me? Are you mad at me? Jiang Chu. These years you have been very good to me. In fact, I have always remembered in my heart, the evening you are free, I want to invite you to have a meal. Jiang Chu laughed coldly. He still thinks he is the dog licker in the past. Directly skipped. Next, Li Wenjing. If you don't have any classes this afternoon, have a good rest. Thank you for giving us so many gifts today. I'm very happy. Mo Yutong. Thank you brother Jiang Chu for the gift. I like it very much. 9:30 p.m. See Nian Pavilion. I may go there to sit when I have time. I will wear black silk. Oh, in the last life, he would have sent a message back, but now he's not available. He's paying for a gift. It's only right that the other guy appreciates it. Lake of Thoughts? The Mecca for couples at night. Every university has corners that are dimly lit or even unlit, and there are many hidden corners. Those places often become the Mecca for college students, to talk about love or to play booze or even poker. Also, as a former senior dog licker, I can see that Mo Yutong has a lot of meaning in one sentence. Obviously she wants to ask herself out, but she found another reason, and just said that she might go and sit down when she has time. It will not seem intentional, and even after the release of the plane, he could not say anything. People did not say we'll go, but Jiang Chu believes that Mo Yutong will definitely go, because she saw money in him. If she were a dog licker, maybe it will be an empty joy, and after Mo Yutong casually find a reason to explain can let him move a bit, thinking that the other side is still for his sake care about him, otherwise still explain why. All he has to do now is to sleep well. As for what date, he will talk about it when he wakes up. It was just after 5 in the afternoon. The phone woke him up. He took a look at it and was furious. It was Song Qingqing. She never called him before. I'd send him a message. When you're in the mood to call back. Even back to a dozen of the past she only returned a word or two, either or oh. Now, Jiang Chu directly hang up. Continue to sleep. Naiha phone came several times in a row. Nowadays, it's troublesome to mute the phone. When the phone rang again, he answered it. Very angry. What are you doing? You keep calling me. It's not over, is it? At this time, a weak female voice came from the other side of the phone. Sorry, Jiang Chu, am I disturbing you? Once Jiang Chu heard that it was Li Wenjing, the tone of her voice also eased up all of a sudden. Ah, no, just now the harassing calls kept coming. I didn't notice it was you. That's right, I thought you were angry with me. What did you want to see me about? That, I want to ask you to have dinner with me later. Just the two of us. I don't know if you're free. A dinner date? Just the two of us? Of course it's good. Another chance to spend money. It can also increase goodwill. At this time, Xianghua's loud voice came from below. You're awake. Ready to finish the game. What time to go out? Promise to treat us to a big meal. Ah, you've already made a dinner date with a friend? Ah, yeah, I'm treating a few of us from the dorm to dinner tonight. So, it's fine. I'll ask you out some other time then. Li Wenjing's voice was slightly lost. Aha, if it was Jiang Chu in his last life who had this kind of good opportunity, he would definitely not let it go. But now, his choice was to go out to eat with his brothers. Let's go. Sons, father will treat you to a big meal. Li Wenjing, +1 favorability. That's okay. You're still adding it after all the refusals? Li Wenjing, how is it? Jiang Chu didn't promise to go to dinner with you? Mo Yutong asked with concern, but a trace of joy flashed in her eyes. Well, he asked his roommate to go out to eat with him. This guy is also really. You are at least the school flower. Take the initiative to ask him to eat, that is what an honor. Actually refused. Yes, Wenjing, if I remember correctly. I know you for so long, but the first time to see you take the initiative to ask a boy to dinner, he is also too bad, right? Think to send a little gift is very great. Like you, a lot of people go. The two roommates said. Meishia, they are right. You're not really falling for him, are you? Can go out to send hundreds of thousands of gifts of people? Is definitely a super rich second generation. Like this kind of people are basically philandering carrots. Send you a gift to receive. Don't be emotional. Ah, I know. Don't worry. I didn't think much. That's good. Went to the most expensive restaurant. Ordered the most expensive dishes. And the mitai that I haven't drank before. Although there was no rebate. but Jiang Chu didn't care a bit, just because it's a meal with a brother. Until 9 o'clock, because everyone has something to do at night, so they didn't drink too much. Damn it, these two guys go on dates every night, and they don't even see a baby. Xianghua cursed as he pointed at the back of those two guys as they walked away. It's better for me to be nice to you, to accompany you single dog. By the way, didn't you say last night that you were dating a schoolgirl named Wang Wei? And they also invited you to eat ice cream? Looking at the photo, people are not bad. Hey, don't need you to accompany me? She's here. I'm leaving first. You go find one too. Single dog. Ha. In the distance stood a cute girl wearing a lowly long dress, back or a doll bag. Jiang Chu remembers that this kind of clothes should cost thousands of dollars for the genuine ones. He was worried that his brother would meet a green tea like himself. Unfortunately, the distance is too far. The system did not show the girl's situation. When Xianghua left, he didn't forget to make a mockery of it. Jiang Chu was confused in the wind. Your ass. Ding dong. At this time, a message rang on his cell phone. I took it out and looked. It's Song Qingqing again. What does she want? It's an MMS. When he opened it, he was confused. There were several photos inside. Each of them shows Song Qingqing wearing a set of underwear in a variety of attractive poses. Big red garter stockings with black red heels, kneeling on a big bed. She's got her waist down and her ass in the air, slightly opening her mouth. She's got a mouthful of tongue, sitting on a sofa, hands in the air, hair up in the air, black high heels and long legs. The other hand is holding a small pillow in the center of the room. Unbelievably seductive. Kneeling on the bed with her back turned, one hand pulls the hair behind her back to the top of her head, revealing only a cross-line exquisite white back, and the full peach buttocks. The first thing you need to do is to get your hands on some of the most popular products and services in the world. Jiang Chu cursed. This Song Qingqing also too will. He almost swelled with blood. In the end, he held back. In the past, I was indifferent to me, but now you can't climb up. Now he just showed a little bit of financial strength. She's ready for you. The hotel has been booked. Do you think you can get her back? It's impossible. Although determined to do a great and arduous task, I'm going to have to take all kinds of sugar-coated bombs, and sending out billions of dollars of love to all the goddesses. It's not like he's going to accept anyone, not to mention Song Qingqing. Yo, it's really a narrow road. How? During the day those two school flowers was disliked. Ha. Jiang Chu didn't expect to meet this Shanghao. Chapter 19. Schoolgirl ran to the boys' dormitory, dressing up like a man, but not a single dog. You once chased a girl for several years. Kiss have not kissed it, so poor big lick dog, lick to the end of all to me. Jia. Zhang Hao as if he wanted to taunt out all the previous humiliation, to be as smug as possible. Jiang Chu slightly curled up the corner of his mouth and smiled. Look what's on your head. What? The Hulanbire Prairie, a lush green piece. Zhang Hao realized that he had been tricked. Chao Nima tricked me. Jiang Chu took out his cell phone and opened the photo and stretched it in front of him. Look, how sexy. Zhang Hao was dumbfounded by the photo. His face in disbelief. His face instantly turned from white to green. His face instantly turned from white to green. His face instantly turned from white to green, and he reached out to grab his cell phone. But Jiang Chu was quicker to take it back. Imperial Hotel, waterbed room. Sounds pretty cool. Song Qingqing this. I said how to book a room tonight, called her, did not go, also refused me. Horse. I must want her to look good. Zhang Hao gritted his teeth, angrily striding away, directly into a cab. Jiang Chu shook his head. He didn't want to know what happened behind him. He directly blacked out Song Qingqing's contact information. Avenged. One word. Cool. A sweaty and smelly body with the smell of alcohol. He decided to go back and take a shower first. I'm going to take a shower first. On the other side, girls' dormitory. Li Wenjing and Mo Yutong both took a shower early today and also changed into clothes for going out, and put on a simple makeup. The difference was that Li Wenjing wore something a little more conservative. A tight, strapless white t-shirt and jeans. The top half of her body is still explosive. The cartoon pattern on the top of the two eyes was held up greatly. Mo Yutong wore a black t-shirt and ultra-short pleated skirt and black silk pointed heels. Those long legs with black silk heels. It's more of a fatal temptation. The beauty of the two of them made the two roommates marvel in admiration. Yutong, are you going out? Wenjing, look at your outfit. Are you going out too? I'm going down to the library. The two of them had different minds. After leaving the house, they walked in different directions. Mo Yutong thought to herself, as long as it's not to find Jiang Chu, it's fine. I believe that the other party will definitely go to the appointed place to look for her tonight. This point she is incredibly confident. Even have thought, well, a moment to go slowly eat something, and then wait for 9:30 to go over. Then wait for 9:30 and then go over, to dry out the other side to say, how many guys are willing to wait for her? They're willing to wait for her for the whole day. Tonight she's dressed so sexy. Waiting for half an hour is still an advantage for him. I can imagine Jiang Chu staring at her wonderful body and drooling. I'm sure he'll take him down. I'm not sure if I'll be able to take him. Downstairs in front of the boys' dormitory, a superbly beautiful girl with a cold but shy face stood there, as if a beautiful and unique landscape. It's like a beautiful and unique scenery. The boys who passed by were all amazed by her angelic appearance and superb body. Isn't this the icy school beauty Li Wenjing? She actually came to the boys' dormitory by herself. Am I blind? Asterisk 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 asterisk. Looking at that look of hers, it can't be that she's here to look for some boy, right? Didn't she say that she never makes friends with the opposite sex? I don't know which guy is so lucky that he can bear to let a school flower wait for him under the dormitory building. Let me know that I have to stab him. Come on, maybe it's to look for that rich second-generation Lu Zisheng. It's said that he's Li Wenjing's #1 avid admirer. Asterisk 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 asterisk. That guy is not in our dormitory. People live in a double room, okay? Li Wenjing moved and walked over and stopped a boy who was trying to dodge away from her. The boy saw that he was actually stopped by the goddess and he was instantly nervous. He didn't dare to look at Li Wenjing. Hello, this student. I'd like to ask, which dormitory is Jiang Chu in the 3rd class of the 08th year of the Department of Communication Engineering? You're looking for Jiang Chu? I'm in the same class as him. He's in. Thank you. No, you're welcome. After Li Wenjing left, the boy immediately jumped up and down in excitement. The school beauty had actually chosen him for questioning. He was so happy. The school beauty is the school beauty. She's so beautiful. Even the air you breathe in smells good. Inside the dormitory, Jiang Chu has just come out of the shower. He's wearing a pair of pants. He was walking out with his umbrella. The system suddenly rang. Song Qingqing, favorability +2. Song Qingqing, favorability +2. Song Qingqing, favorability +2. The first thing you need to do is to get your hands on a new one. And you'll be able to do it. And at that moment, the doorway was pushed open. Jiang Chu thought it was one of the 3 of them who had come back. I'm back. Did you pack milk tea for me? I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do that. I only saw that it wasn't my roommate who appeared at the door, but Li Wenjing, who had already walked in. She seemed to be shocked by what she saw. She stood still in a hurry. The 2 headlights shook due to the brakes. Jiang Chu couldn't help but shift his eyes to the high ground. The sun umbrella that was just about to be put away was violently opened again. Li Wenjing screamed and covered her eyes with both hands. How could it be so? I didn't see anything. Only then did Jiang Chu react and, looking at the lower half of his body, and looked at Li Wenjing. It's not like she's not here. Jiang Chu was a bit embarrassed. In a panic, pulled down just bought back in the sun on the clothes on the wear up. Fortunately, the weather is now hot. Clothes have dried. In the process also saw Li Wenjing secretly put the finger covering the eyes opened a little bit, and could not help but make him feel funny. I can't help but think it's funny. I've already put on my pants. While putting on his shirt, he said, okay, you can open your eyes. I didn't know you would suddenly come in. Only then did Li Wenjing let go of her hand and face was already red up to her ears. It's me who has to apologize for taking the liberty of running over to you. Wow, did you get your hair cut this afternoon? So handsome. Ha, is it? I think I'm pretty handsome too. Does this dress fit you? I just roughly estimated your figure, and I don't know if it fits. It fits too well. It fits better than anything I bought myself. Thanks. Jiang Chu put it on and slightly tilted her head. The 5 fingers of one hand scraped upwards to the back. The corner of his mouth lifted up with a touch of confidence that it directly mesmerized Li Wenjing's large eyes. Li Wenjing, favorability +2. It seems that being handsome is still useful. Jiang Chu was slightly excited. It's just that it's a bit low. The more you get to the back, the harder it will be to increase your favorability. Why did you suddenly come to the dormitory to look for me? I just wanted to come over to thank you for giving me those gifts. That's too forced a reason. Running straight to the boys' dormitory just to say a thank you. Jiang Chu, I just heard you say you wanted to drink milk tea. Why don't I treat you? Li Wenjing had a look of anticipation on her face. The jade fingers in front of her waist pinched each other. She seemed to be a little afraid of being rejected, and looked a little apprehensive. Chapter 20, The Newly Rising School Flower Zhou Xine. Alright, wait for me. I'll change my shoes. Aha. Li Wenjing. On the school road, a pair of man and woman walking on the road, attracting sideways glances from the people next to them. Big news. Isn't this the iceberg school beauty Li Wenjing? She's actually walking with a boy? Is he her boyfriend? I guess. She actually has a boyfriend all along, but it's just a long-distance relationship. That's why she doesn't take care of other people at school. Who is that boy? He's so handsome, and he's covered in brand names. He must be a rich second generation. A girl flamboyantly said. Heartsuit, heartsuit, heartsuit. Jiang Chu was slightly secretly happy. In the past, no one would even look at him when he walked on the road. He really has the money to walk up and down the road and feel the wind. Outside the school entrance, at the milk tea store. Boss, a cup of signature milk tea. Jiang Chu, what would you like to drink? Lemonade will be fine, thanks. It just so happened that there was a window seat on the second floor. The two of them sat face to face, looking at the people coming and going downstairs. The breeze ruffled Li Wenjing's long black hair, beautiful and attractive. Exposed to the delicate collarbone and the fair and rounded shoulders in the light is slightly glowing. She suddenly lowered her hand. And frowned slightly. That's just the right angle for him to look down into the canyon between the towering. It was simply the most dangerous thing on earth. What's wrong? Is this a mosquito bite? Well, I guess I just got bitten on the way here. Alright, wait for me. Jiang Chu remembered that there was a pharmacy right next to him, quickly bought a bottle of cool oil and came back. It was hard to open that anti-human design and handed it to Li Wenjing. Thank you. I didn't expect you to be quite considerate. Li Wenjing, favorability +1. This can even go up. Jiang Chu was excited inside. Jiang Chu, will you think I'm a very cold girl? Ah, no. Jiang Chu didn't understand why he suddenly said this, suddenly thinking of the dozens of favorability ratings that he had from the beginning. Have we met before? Li Wenjing froze for a moment and blushed and pursed her cherry lips. You guess. She said that she didn't want to answer. Jiang Chu didn't force him to. Anyway, his goal now was to spend money and improve his favorability. The two of them casually chatted about other topics. I don't understand why. Li Wenjing was very curious about his former middle school and high school life. Jiang Chu also said a lot of embarrassing things about him back then. This caused the other party to giggle. I have to say, Li Wenjing's smile is really beautiful. A couple walked in and sat at the next table. You look at others. Learn well. Why you cannot humor point. Would like. What will not. Jiang Chu turned his head to look, only to see the girl's looks are also very cute. The baby face, big eyes, double ponytail, pink and white sexy Lolita dress with a bow. She has a great body. Straight, snow-white legs with white thigh-high socks and black round-toe shoes. Zhou Sini, age, 18, height, 166, weight, 45 kilograms, face value, 85, charge, 0, favorability, +10, ding, meet the system requirements. Reach 90 points of favorability to gain 20 attribute points. Isn't this the rumored new school beauty? Ranked 5th. She's a freshman. Zhou Sini. The boy next to her looks like he's a freshman. He's quite handsome. He's about 5 feet 7 inches tall. He looks a bit skinny. He followed behind coyly. After Zhou Sini said something, he didn't feel unhappy for a second. She just lowered her head and apologized in a low voice. When she saw that Zhou Sini's gaze had been fixed on Jiang Chu's face, when she saw that Zhou Sini's gaze had been lingering on Jiang Chu's face, she cast a hostile gaze towards Jiang Chu's side. Jiang Chu saw it in his eyes and was also happy. This could even attract the hatred of a little kid. Sister Wenjing? It's really you. Zhou Sini smiled with two curved eyes, revealing two small tiger teeth. She smiled with two curved eyes, revealing two small tiger teeth. Her toes even bounced a little. It's very cute. Zhou Sini, good evening. Although they weren't in the same class, but they're all in the same department. And they're both school beauties. Naturally, they know each other. Good evening, sister. Is this little brother your boyfriend? He's so handsome. I've never seen him before. Just now I saw him run to the drugstore to buy cool oil. Must be for you to use it. To you consider it. Oh. Zhou Sini's mouth speaks very fast. While talking, she also jumped. No, Jiang Chu and I are just friends. Li Wenjing glanced at Jiang Chu. Her face slightly showed shyness and a bit of embarrassment. Senior Jiang Chu. Hello, my name is Zhou Sini. A white, slender hand reached out, and a Hello Kitty on her wrist. A Hello Kitty bracelet shook on her wrist. Hello. Under that boy's hostile gaze, Jiang Chu gently shook it and pulled away. Not out of fear. Rather, it was out of politeness. Senior, I won't disturb your relationship. He. After saying that, he hopped back to his seat over there. He scolded the boy a few times. The other party just kept apologizing. This reminds Jiang Chu of himself in the past. He seemed to be so humble at times, cautious. He was afraid that he would be hated if he didn't do the right thing. Now he felt that this could only be counterproductive. Instead, the other party will feel that there is individuality. However, it's hard to get out of it. He can only rely on himself. Ding dong. Another MMS. This time it's an unmarked number. I opened it while sucking on my lemonade. A picture slowly refreshes. It almost made him squirt. It's a couple of overhead shots of the best high-heeled black silk legs. It's very tempting. Jiang Chu, I'm here. Do you like it? It's Mo Yuton. Thinking about the text message she sent today. Look at the time. It's 9:30. Jiang Chu, what's wrong? Are you still in trouble? Li Wenjing could see that Jiang Chu's face was a bit off. Ah, nothing, cough cough. A weak heart directly choked. Are you alright? Nothing, cough cough. It took a while for it to stop. It's getting late. Let's go back. Aha. When I went back, the school gate was still very busy. Many BMWs, Mercedes and Autos were parked not far away. Some of them had mineral water or drinks on the front of their cars. Anyone who understands this will understand. Jiang Chu never cared about this. He walked with Li Wenjing on the road and attracted the attention of many car owners. Suddenly, he saw a familiar face, a white lowly skirt and a doll bag. Isn't that his brother Xianhua's date tonight? She looked around carefully. Then she went to a Mercedes-Benz. She opened the door and sat in. The main driver's seat is a middle-aged man. The first thing she did was kiss him, and then drove the car away. Jiang Chu frowned. What's wrong? Li Wenjing asked. Nothing, let's go. There were already very few people on the school road. The two of them would soon be walking not far below Li Wenjing's dormitory building. It was an area with dim streetlights. Next to it were a few large trees. Jiang Chu. Li Wenjing suddenly stopped and, turning around, she slightly raised her head and stared at Jiang Chu with those big eyes. Chapter 21, The Lake Pavilion. A separate meeting with Mo Yuton. Didn't you ask me tonight if we knew each other before? Jiang Chu waited for her to continue. Do you remember Brace's sister? Brace's girl? It's that Brace's girl from the next class when you were in middle school. Speaking of which, there was a time when that Brace's girl was bullied and ridiculed by a few people, and you were the one who stepped in and beat those people up. Although, in the end, you were the one who ended up getting beaten up instead. Li Wenjing hid both her hands behind her back. It seemed like the past was fresh in her mind, and she couldn't help but purse her lips and try to smile. Jiang Chu was caught up in his memories. There really seemed to be such a thing when he was in junior high school, because he was beaten up so badly at that time. After going back, his parents took a stick and taught him a lesson. He has been remembering it vividly. You say this seems to have such a thing. You don't mean you're her. Well, I'm her, the Brace's girl. Jiang Chu was also dumbfounded for a moment. No wonder the first time he saw Li Wenjing, he actually had a 55 favorability rating. The goddess-like face in front of her. I thought of that fat Brace's girl in junior high school, and couldn't believe it was the same person. I can't believe it's the same person. But Jiang Chu knows. That some girls who don't look like much in middle school and high school, when they grow up and dress up, there are definitely a lot of boys who will regret how they didn't find these treasure girls before. Also, he suddenly realized that Li Wenjing was rumored to never hang out with the opposite sex. Is it also because of him? How can that be? He was just passing by to fight for her. Besides, how long has it been? It can't be. Jiang Chu. You're the first boy I've wanted to get to know since I was a kid. Do you think I look good? Yes, good looking. Li Wenjing was happy, crossing her arms in front of her waist. Her body shyly turned on both sides. Suddenly, she took a step forward and, she stood on her tiptoes, lifted her chin, closed her eyes and, quickly kissed Jiang Chu's cheek. I'm going back. Bye. After saying that, she scrambled away and, looking back at Jiang Chu who was frozen in place, she bared her teeth and, happily walked away. Li Wenjing, favorability +5. Jiang Chu was struck by a bolt of lightning and was petrified on the spot. This, kissed by the school beauty? That feeling. Soft, wet, the scent is still there. Beautiful face, perfectly exploded body. This is the schoolgirl that many boys dream of chasing, but can't. Now she's kissing him. It's just around the corner. We can't get caught up in this. He's got a system. He has to achieve 5 goddesses with a satisfaction level of 95 or higher before he can unlock the next level. It's obvious that he has to be the Sea King. Oh, no. He's going to be a loving, beautiful man. It's just the beginning. Must be calm. At this time, his cell phone buzzed. Who's calling? Take it out and look. It's Mo Yuton. Hurriedly hung up. A look before also sent 4 or 5 messages. What took you so long? I got angry when you didn't reply to my messages. Jiang Chu, there are so many mosquitoes here. I've been bitten by so many bags. Calling and calling. Oops, it's 10 o'clock. That Mo Yuton. She wouldn't be so stupid to wait for her, would she? I thought about it for a while. I decided to take a look, right after he left. Not far from a corner. In the darkness, a clenched fist and a pair of angry, malicious eyes were revealed. Schoolgirl Li Wenjing. Do you like her? Lake of Thoughts. One of the dating meccas of this school. Even at this hour, you can still find couples holding hands and talking about love. Jiang Chu glanced at the dark pavilion in the center of the lake from afar. There are no lights there, but you can still see it. There doesn't seem to be anyone there. It seems that Mo Yuton couldn't see him coming and should have left a long time ago. That's right. She's a schoolgirl. How could she wait for him for so long? Just want to turn around. Just now there was no one in the lake pavilion. Suddenly appeared a person. The lower half of his body was blocked. A head of long, flowing black hair. A beautiful face. Just by looking at the back, I know it's a beautiful woman. It can't be Moyotong, can it? Still here? I walked over and took a look. It's really her. By the faint light in the distance, I could see that she was wearing a white slim-fit shirt with a black tie. Under her short pleated skirt, she had a pair of superb black silk legs and black pointed high heels. I wanted to admire her for a while, but then I saw the rising and falling of the high. It seems that should be angry, not light. Why are you still here? Suddenly hearing someone speak, Moyotong raised that beautiful face and looked at the visitor with big eyes and eyes lit up. There is actually such a handsome boy in the school, and he's wearing a brand name. That bastard actually let her fly. I'll deal with him later. Tease this handsome boy in front of her is also good. You this way of picking up too old-fashioned party. Ha! I can't believe this guy doesn't recognize him. That's right. There's no light. His back was turned to the distant light. The corners of his mouth curled up in amusement. He sat directly next to her. He took a whiff of Li Wenjing's scent. It's this time of the day. What are you doing here alone as such a pretty girl? You're not waiting for your boyfriend, are you? Speaking of which, Jiang Chu could see out of the corner of his eye that the other party's small alabaster-like fists were also clenched tightly. Her pretty face was twitching slightly. He was probably gritting his teeth. Can't help but gulp. He did not promise to come, right? Moyotong said viciously. Well, I was waiting for someone, but it's already past the appointed time. I guess that person fell to the lake and drowned. Jiang Chu awkwardly touched his nose with his finger. This niece is ruthless. Should he go? How do I see you feel a little familiar? Moyotong big eyes at this time only carefully measured up. Sitting almost jumped up. Asterisk. You're Jiang Chu. Hey, it's me. How did you become handsome? Moyotong was in disbelief. This is actually the same person as the Jiang Chu who was dressed casually during the day. This is actually the same person. Suddenly, she thought of what Wenjing had said earlier. Actually, brother Jiang Chu is quite handsome. He's more than handsome. His hairstyle, his confident eyes, and that special temperament that college students don't have. If you look at the school and even outside, no matter if it's the school's grass, wuxiao sign or those outside of the mall, none of them compare to this Jiang Chu. None of them compare to this Jiang Chu in front of me. In addition to today's out of that called a generous. It's a super rich second generation. That is not exactly what they want to find the perfect object? Moyotong's eyes were glowing. It seems to swallow Jiang Chu Sheng. Moyotong, favorability +10. I can't. Thinking about tonight. I was actually let off by the other party for such a long time, and was bitten by mosquitoes. I was bitten by mosquitoes. I can't give him a good look. The other side of this rich second generation must be captured in order to take him. His gaze changed from soft to angry. Humph. Why are you only here now? It's been an hour and a half, and there are so many mosquitoes here. I've been bitten a dozen times. Chapter 22. Want him to tear the stockings with his hands? How dare you make such an outrageous request? That's true. The South is not only small and powerful, the rats are big. Even the mosquitoes are horrible. I'm not afraid of mosquitoes. I'm afraid of mosquitoes with spots on them. Even black silk can bite in. Poor Moyotong tried to scratch the itch, but through the stockings, how to scratch cannot scratch the key place. Several places really cannot stand it all. The black silk scratched some. Hey, I forgot. Moyotong was almost angry. The schoolgirl took the initiative to ask you out. Actually forgot. I brought some cooling oil. Humph. You're still a bit conscientious. Moyotong, favorability +1. Jiang Chu took it out of his pocket and handed it to her. The other party didn't take it. However, you made me wait here for so long. I'm angry. You come and help me apply it. Moyotong said hatefully. Ha! Jiang Chu froze. You didn't hear it wrong, did you? Help her paint? What? I won't forgive you if you don't help me. Ha! But how do I know where to put it? I'll show you where to put it on. You put it on. Before the words were finished, Moyotong actually made a very bold move and she directly lifted her 1 meter long legs up and put it on Jiang Chu's thigh next to her. Straight, long, and perfectly proportioned, plus high-heeled black silk. It's just a pity that the moment she lifted her leg, missed some of the scenery, but even so, Jiang Chu was still dumbfounded. Moyotong, what are you looking at, pervert? Moyotong straightened her skirt and folded it up to clip it in her legs. It's you who had to put it up. Jiang Chu did not have a good temper. He was forced to bear it well. Still say, itchy dead me, hurry to help me paint. You're wearing stockings, how can I paint it? You pig, this stocking is one piece. Do you want me to take it off here? Just rip it off directly. I don't want to wear it once anyway. Ha, tear it open? Jiang Chu was shocked. I'll go. Tearing stockings with his hands. I've only seen this kind of thing in small movies. Now it's actually happening to him. This request is also too much. Mo Yuton took in Jiang Chu's expression. She showed a look of smugness. Tonight, I will let you show your true colors. Don't you want to change the place? Come on. Slow. I'm not afraid of what you're afraid of. Now at this hour who's still come here? Jiang Chu helpless. You forced me to do it. Once again, he lowered his head and seriously looked at the long black silk legs in front of him. Long and straight, without a trace of fat. The black temptation extends infinitely to the abyss. This? I tear? Yes, tear it. It's a spot just above the ankle. Fingers touched the stocking, which was silky smooth with a bit of friction. At the same time, there was a tender, firm rebound. Quinquin almost wraps. Fingers slightly force. Ha! Actually tear not broken. This thing is actually so strong. Once again, I used a large portion of my strength. Tear. I opened a big hole. It reveals white, smooth and bony skin. It's incredibly tempting. Out of the corner of my eye, I sneaked a look at Mo Yuton, only to see the other side of the face of a successful plan. I see. This little girl is deliberately tempting him. Okay. Who is afraid of Hua? Jiang Chu let go of his guts. He's not nervous. Open the ointment. Help her put it on. And gently turn on it. I have to say, this skin is really good. It's as smooth as a baby's skin. And this, with the sound of ripping. There were holes of different sizes in the stockings. Jiang Chu was carefully applying medicine to each of them. Mo Yuton didn't lie to him either. On top of it all is a big little hill. This is the work of the southern specialty, the flower mosquito. Not to mention stockings. Wearing yoga pants can still bite in. What he didn't notice was, with the back of the paint more and more on the place, Mo Yuton's face did not know when it has been flushed. Pink lips are lightly biting. Sent out only her own can hear the slight shangin. That kind of feeling is very wonderful. Let her in shy and comfortable. Enchanted in it. Okay, it's all coated. Jiang Chu was also finally relieved that these vicious mosquitoes had actually bitten 7 or 8 bags. No wonder Mo Yuton scolded him, just when Jiang Chu wanted to cover up the medicine. Wait, there's one more. There's more? Why didn't you say that just now? Jiang Chu was puzzled, only to see Mo Yuton's face that was just now lofty and proud unexpectedly lowering her head shyly at this moment. Horror. The soft long hair blocked most of her face, and it was hard to see her expression at the moment. Aha. Say, where? That place is a bit embarrassing. Jiang Chu probably understood that. It could only possibly be at the thigh root position. If you're embarrassed then you can just apply it yourself. No way. You do it for me or I won't forgive you. Jiang Chu was confused. No way. Is she going to seduce herself to the end? Only to see Mo Yuton directly change direction and move her leg over to step on the ground again. The pattern opened. Here, look at the place where she pointed her finger. Internal testing, not software. 0. But, pig? What are you thinking? I'm wearing something with safety pants. I don't mind if I'm a girl. What do you mind? Come here. Mo Yuton greatly lifted up a corner of her skirt. At the same time, her eyes narrowed and the corner of her mouth rose slightly. I don't believe you can still hold back like this. Jiang Chu took a careful look at the 2 high-heeled thighs and broken stockings were on both sides of the skirt, and it was very attractive. There were indeed black safety pants. No wonder she dared to tempt herself so nakedly just now. But even so, which cadre can stand the test of this picture? Jiang Chu can. Not for any reason. Because he just stood up and saw 2 girls in white clothes in the distance. He wouldn't dare to be a hooligan in such a place. But this temptation is also an extreme test of willpower. Sneaking glances from time to time. Inside, he cursed those who invented safety pants and mosaics. Hurry up. It's itchy. Jiang Chu reached over and tugged hard. He actually didn't pull it off. He tried a few more times. It still didn't work. The main reason was that it wasn't easy to exert force in that place. I had no choice. I can only squat down. One knee on the ground. Hands on both sides of the force. Tear. It's finally torn. He didn't know. Mo Yuton's face on top had already reddened to the roots of her ears. Her chest is also undulating with each other. This Jiang Chu in the end is not pretend? They are like this. This cannot hold back not to do anything to her? Mo Yuton, favorability +5. Not bad. It's gone up again. Break through that relationship. It's just around the corner. Jiang Chu took the medicine and put it on. I can feel that the moment my fingers touched it, the other party shook a little. No way. Let's make this quick. If this goes on, he won't be able to carry it anymore. At the same time, the 2 girls who came from the distance also happened to look this way. Mangshi, look over there. What are they doing? The speaking girl's mouth opened into an O shape. A girl next to her slowly turned her head. It was a stunningly beautiful melon face with peach blossom eyes. Her long black and straight hair was casually put on one side, revealing her delicate and cute ears. Revealing those delicate and lovely ears. Following Tang Songyuan's gaze, I saw a girl in a short skirt lying in the pavilion in the center of the lake. A girl in a short skirt was lying on a stone chair with her legs open, and a boy was actually kneeling on the ground, burying his head in. That's a shameful thing to do. It's really bad. It's in school. It's just a kiss or something. I can't believe it. I didn't expect to encounter this kind of thing even after reading from the library and taking a walk. The boy suddenly raised his head and stood up. He looked around furtively. Ji Mingxi turned her face away in disgust. She didn't want to look at him again. She didn't even want to know who that boy was, lest she would be disgusted every time she saw him in the future. Xiaodan, let's go back. Not only are there a lot of mosquitoes here, there are also disgusting people. Wait, that girl, isn't she Mo Yutong? Chapter 23, First Kiss Taken. Ji Mingxi stopped in her tracks and, looking over again, the two people over there were walking this way, and the woman is really Mo Yutong. After all, she's the school's top girl. Mo Yutong is also the school flower, and they're both vice presidents of the student council. They often work together. Only the division of labor is different. Most of the time, it's a rivalry with a nasty relationship. She thinks, Mo Yutong is a typical gold-digging girl. As long as she meets a rich man, she'll stick to him. No principle and shame. This point she is extremely hate. Jiang Chu and Mo Yutong walked over here. They soon arrived in front of Ji Mingxi and the others. Ji Mingxi, age, 20, height, 167, weight, 47, face value, 88, charge, 0, favorability, -30. Tang Songyuan, age, 20, height, 165, weight, 46, face value, 78, charge, 1, favorability, -10. Ji Mingxi, the number 1 school flower? I've seen 4 of the top 5 schoolgirls in just 2 days. In my last life, I didn't know what they looked like until I graduated. But then again, what's with the 88 face value score? It's not even as high as Li Wenjing's. Suddenly I remembered that day when I was trying on clothes. Li Wenjing looked like a different person after she changed her outfit. She must have dressed conservatively at school. I think she usually dresses more conservatively at school, so she was ranked second by those people. But then look at Ji Mingxi's face value. Distinctive outline, high and straight nose. Under the willow leaf eyebrows is a pair of eyes that seem to be full of wisdom and depth. It's really better looking than Mo Yutong. Of course, since the other party is wearing a long skirt, she can't compare her long legs. But even so, it also made Jiang Chu stay on her body for a long time. In addition to Li Wenjing, the hidden boss, the first school flower is really deserved. If Li Wenjing is as cute and beautiful as the girl next door, Mo Yutong is sexy and seductive. The one in front of her, Ji Mingxi, can be said to be the white moonlight in the eyes of most boys. She's got an immaculate look. Her eyes are bright and intelligent. It's said that she's always the top of her age group. She also represented the school to participate in a lot of competition awards. So it can be said that both looks and wisdom. It can be said that the appearance and wisdom coexist with the type of talented women. She's said to have a very unfriendly attitude towards the underclassmen. Obviously, he is the type of school dropout. It's just that they should have never crossed paths before. Not to mention offended. How did this favorability get to -30? Gee, big talented girl, why come to this dating lake to sneak around at night? Is not lonely and empty cold? Mo Yutong opened his mouth is not polite. Just happened to pass by for a walk. If I had known that I would see such a nasty thing, I would have walked around. Ji Mingxi said coldly with a stern face. Nasty? When she heard this, Mo Yutong and Jiang Chu were confused and looked at each other in disbelief. Mo Yutong instantly became angry and she crossed her arms. Which is like you, G, big talented girl, every day will only hold the book. Must be in love, have not talked about it? Oops, can only sneak run to see couples. Their own back to fantasize about it. By the way, online shopping, those cute little things, when remember to change the name of O. Be careful to be found by others. He, said with a smug face and left first. What little things? Ji Mingxi frowned her beautiful eyebrows thinking about the other party's words, until Tang Songyuan whispered in her ear. Her face instantly turned iron blue with anger and, shameless, what are you looking at? Quite handsome. I didn't expect it to be a perverted man. Jiang Chu just took one more look as he was walking away. He was scolded by that Tang Songyuan. Pervert? Said him? I don't understand. The two of them walked on the school road. Isn't it pretty? Ha, I said Ji Mingxi. She's the number 1 school flower. Oh, pretty is pretty. It just looks like he has some kind of deep hatred. Do you want to get her? I can help you. He just turned his head and skimmed over Mo Yutong and pursed his lips. I mean it. Seeing that Jiang Chu really wasn't interested, he continued. By the way, do you think I'm prettier or she's prettier? Horror. Jiang Chu blurted out. The system gave him a score 1 point higher than Mo Yutong. There was nothing wrong with that. Mo Yutong suddenly went quiet. Her face was clearly unhappy. For a long time, both of them stopped talking. She suddenly stopped, sullenly asked, Jiang Chu, in your eyes, am I not better than that Ji Mingxi? Jiang Chu froze. His mind had just been thinking about Li Wenjing kissing him. No, you're pretty too. Speaking of which, Jiang Chu unconsciously glanced at the other party's long-torn black silk legs. That seductive image just now was still fresh in his mind. Mo Yutong, on the other hand, keenly captured that look and quickly understood what was going on. She put a smile back on her face. There was even a hint of cunning in her eyes. Is it? I said, that Ji Mingxi usually cold. In addition to good grades, in addition to no woman. Only Wu Xiao signs those who hold her as what bull ***** fairy. Is not just a little bit of money in the family. Well, Jiang Chu, you certainly like me more, right? Jiang Chu did not answer. Just smiled. The other party seems to take it as a default. Sent her back to the road and began to talk and laugh. Of course, Mo Yutong was basically talking and laughing to herself. Jiang Chu nodded her head. On the way to her cell phone also came several calls. I don't know which licking dog. I don't know which lickspill it is, but she hung up directly after looking at it for a while. Once again to their dormitory downstairs. Actually parked in this position before. They are bosom friends. Standing place are the same. I'm going back. Aha. You don't feel reluctant to leave? Jiang Chu touched the bridge of his nose with his finger. After saying that, could he still go out and get a room? Seeing that Jiang Chu didn't say anything, Mo Yutong waved to him. The meaning is to say a whisper. Jiang Chu suspiciously stretched his head sideways. He could feel her sticking to him. A fragrance came to his nose. It was a magnetic and seductive voice. My mouth is a little dry. What? Dry mouth? Jiang Chu hadn't reacted yet. A pair of arms swept over his neck and hooked him in. His lips were sealed by two pieces of delicate softness. He was actually attacked. Same place, different girls, twice in one night. Only this time is different. Mo Yutong directly took his first kiss in this life. The other party was very active. Jiang Chu also froze for a moment and then returned the favor. A hold Mo Yutong. The hand on the waist of a handful. Through the thin clothes. Feel the silky smoothness inside. At first it was gentle. He tried to cross the threshold, but his teeth were on the defensive. But so what? But so what? He was finally pried open. Aha. The exploration lasted 20 minutes before it was over. You're not still having your first kiss, are you? Mo Yutong opened her mouth to ask. You think so? Starting out so shy. It should be. By the way, my kissing you doesn't mean I like you. It's just that I'm looking at the bag and gift you sent me to make it up to you. Don't overthink it. Mo Yutong, favorability +5. Jiang Chu smiled heartily. If it wasn't for the system, I would really believe you. See that guy in the back with the convertible BMW? He is here to chase me. See, we kissed for so long. You are good for it. Oh. Let me pigeon. Chapter 24. You just have to be good and listen to me. After saying that, Mo Yutong proudly ran back to the dormitory. Jiang Chu looked over and saw a young man in a flower dress standing next to a convertible BMW. Jiang Chu looked over and saw a young man in a flowery dress standing next to a convertible BMW, with a bunch of flowers thrown on the ground. A bouquet of flowers was thrown on the ground. The man's face was black as he stared angrily over. Then get on the car, a smoke on the drive away. I can't believe that this Mo Yutong this guy set up away. In the future, there is an opportunity to have a good whipping her not. Back to the dormitory. Inside, three guys open black is playing hot. Ghost open big. Woo. A mournful sound effect came out from Lu Jing's computer speakers, followed by a triple kill. 4 kills, 5 kills. God, like this. It wasn't until Jiang Chu took a shower inside that they noticed he was back. Jiang Chu, you're finally back. Xianghua couldn't wait to run over. The other two also came over. What are you guys doing? Come on, don't pretend. We all know about the school flower Li Wenjing coming to the dormitory to look for you. Yes, tell us, what's the situation? Pregnant? Forced to be a father? The three of them said one thing to each other. Jiang Chu couldn't help but cry and laugh. Get lost. I met her by chance during the day, so I gave her some gifts, so I came over to say thank you. The three of them turned their heads in unison. With a look of disdain, they wrote disbelief. The school flower, our brother. That Li Wenjing I have seen. This ing than you before that Song Qingqing, much more beautiful. Simply not a level. People are looking for the dormitory. You can ing hold back? That's right. Maybe while we're not there, we'll fight directly. Suck. Lu Jing tilted his head and sucked in the air. It's filled with the scent of spring. So many little gulls running through the air. Jiang Chu couldn't listen anymore. He begged for mercy and climbed into bed. The following three people got the desired result, in which mercilessly laughed. I said, you kid, how suddenly enlightenment. Dare to directly slap Song Qingqing face. The original, this is a secret position, has taken the school flower. This is not right. While I see that Li Wenjing is quite good, Song Qingqing, that is not worth you pay so much. Speaking of this, Jiang Chu suddenly thought of that matter tonight. Xiang Hua, how was your date with that girl tonight? What about the date? Quite good. Lovely and simple. Understanding. Also invited me to drink milk tea. In a while is her birthday. What do you think? I sent her a better gift. I can see that Xiang Hua seems to be a bit attached to the idea. Isn't this the initial state of the licking dog in his last life? I didn't expect it to be his brother's turn this time, but as long as he is around, he won't let Xiang Hua suffer in any way. I'm not good at giving gifts, but I suggest you understand a little better first. Okay, I know, you think I'm you, but if that woman goes too far, I'll immediately throw my face away. Well, I just don't want you to make the same mistake I did. Oh, by the way, what's her name? Wang Wei. Jiang Chu made a note of it. Right, Xiang Hua, didn't you say that your family runs a clothing factory? How's the business? Where am I clear on this? It's all managed by my family. Why are you suddenly asking this? No, I feel that this online shopping now has quite a big impact on the entity. When you have time, you'd better make a call and care about your family's situation better. If you encounter any problems, maybe I can help. Ha ha ha, don't worry, this as long as there are people who need to wear clothes. My dad has been doing this for more than 10 years. He can know more than me. However, thank you for your concern, brother. It's also hard enough for you to fight hundreds of rounds with the school flower. Hurry up and go to sleep. He. Jiang Chu, and he exchanged a few more insults. This kind of thing can't be rushed. It is estimated that what should happen will still happen. At the moment, the most important thing is to improve your strength as soon as possible. When Xiang Hua needs it, he can help him solve the problem as much as possible. Lying on the bed, I took out my cell phone. Good guy. A bunch of unread text messages. Li Wenjing. Jiang Chu. Today is the happiest day since I started college. Thank you. Tomorrow at noon if we can. My roommate and I would like to invite your dormitories together for a meal. Bastard Jiang Chu. Leaving me alone for so long. Actually going out for milk tea with Wenjing. What else did you do to her? Been giggling there tonight. Did you bully her? I let you kid take advantage of me tonight. How about it? Do my long legs look good? How about my long legs? Are my stockings sexy? If you do not send a bag or something, give you the opportunity to touch again. Hey, degree omega degree O. There is also attached a broken stockings legs photo. This little devil. She sent him a picture in the middle of the night to seduce him, but thinking about those black silk high heels and long legs, it does make one's heart flutter. Italian gun up, when he returned the message. Although he bought the latest Nokia N86, this all of a sudden from the smartphone to the button is really a little bit not adaptable. If I remember correctly, Fruit 4 generation is released this year. When the time comes, it will be a downward blow to the button-powered cell phones like Nokia. How to plan the next road. Now this era is the double horse takeoff as the days of the period. There is also the Wei Xan Xiandu 58 Oil Depot and even the back of the T-Sound Facebook and so on media platform booming. The mobile phone is the fruit is the first three. The cell phone world is the fruit is the first three-stick HTC and other kinds of sprouting up. The most horrible is the real estate. And the most horrible is real estate. Many novels' male protagonists reborn will take this as the first choice. But Jiang Chu lack of money? But does Jiang Chu lack money? No. He has plenty of money now. But money must be spent on other things. Like power. Like status. Like resources and influence. In fact, in China, the most patriotic people are the lower class. Because this is the place where they have to stay all their life from birth to their children and grandchildren. This is their root. And some rich people, they think they have money. They think that if there's a war or something, they'll go to another country with their money, or even join the enemy. I think that's what happened in those years. Since 17 years ago, the US began to suppress, blockade, and control the neck, as well as the control of capital that is the most horrible. As a Chinese, of course he has to do something for the country. Break the technology blockade. Advance layout of various industries in their own hands. That is the way of the strong. One night, I thought a lot, gradually got a clear idea. I've been thinking about it a lot. At the same time, in the darkness of the night, under a big tree in the school, a silhouette looked left and right. See no one in all directions before connecting the cell phone. On the other side was a man's voice. Majestic, unquestionable. Tell me about her. I didn't stay with her at night, but I heard that I went out with that Jiang Chu's tonight to drink milk tea. The other party pondered for a moment. Don't forget your mission. Keep an eye on her for me, and report to me if there's any wind. Or else your father's kidney source is out of the question. The girl said shakily. Yes, I've done what you said. When can I give my dad his kidney replacement surgery? The man didn't answer her, but continued. There is one more thing. The day after tomorrow a person will transfer to your school. For his orders, you must obey unconditionally. Remember, it's any request. A distinct earthquake ran through the whole body of Cynthia, and, hear me, here, don't worry, now that we have found the cellar, we will soon be able to operate on your father. Remember, only I can help you. You just have to obediently listen to my words. Chapter 25 Rich second generation Lu Zixuan finds frustration. Had to go to the Demon King's class the next day. It was hard to stay up reading novels until the end of class. Iceberg schoolgirl Li Wenjing. The others had long since left. The person who shouted was of course Xiang Hua, who was following Jiang Chu next to him. She couldn't have come specifically to wait for you, right, Jiang Chu? Li Wenjing waved excitedly when she saw it from afar. It's still true. God is not fair. Xiang Hua, TT. The two walked over. Today's Li Wenjing still has a head of black long straight hair. A few strands of hair fluttering lightly with the breeze. She is wearing a white one-piece dress. Even if it is loose, it can't hide the huge, straight, long legs. Under the long straight legs are white socks and a pair of Gucci shoes. It looks so pure and natural. Xiang Hua was a bit uncomfortable when he approached her. He didn't dare to look at Li Wenjing. Jiang Chu thought to himself. If Li Wenjing unseals herself and puts on those sexy clothes, if Li Wenjing were to unseal herself and put on those sexy clothes, she would be able to rewrite the school flower list in an instant. Are you waiting for me? Well, didn't we say yesterday? Let's go eat together at noon. Right, I almost forgot about it. You guys chat. I'll slip away first. Xiang Hua wanted to slip away but was caught by Jiang Chu. You come along too. Xiang Hua wanted to say that he won't be a light bulb. It's okay, because I also called our dormitory roommate. Also looks very beautiful. Oh, later introduced to you to know. Alright. There are two students? Those two went to dinner with their girlfriends. Don't mind them. Jiang Chu put his hand on Xiang Hua's shoulder and pulled him along. They first stopped by the girls' dormitory and met up with Li Wenjing's roommate. The two of them were already waiting downstairs. Wow, really handsome. Chen Meixia slightly suppressed her excitement and whispered in Zhang Yunla's ear. No wonder Wenjing hasn't been willing to find a boyfriend. So she already has this big handsome guy in her heart. Yes, I don't know how happy I was after coming back with the handsome man last night. Don't talk nonsense. Li Wenjing's face showed shyness. There was joy and happiness. There was also a bit of pride. The fact that her favorite person was praised by her best friend was also a recognition of her vision. These two are my roommates. Her name is Chen Meixia, and she's Zhang Yunla. Hello, my name is Jiang Chu. My name is Xiang Hua. Compared to Jiang Chu's generosity, Xiang Hua was a bit green and shy. Li Wenjing was right. Her two roommates are really pretty. They're both about 6 meters tall. They're also in good shape. Chen Meixia is shoulder-length short hair, t-shirt denim backpack pants, plus a pair of sneakers. Zhang Yunla is long hair cape, SpongeBob SquarePants t-shirt and white shorts, small white shoes. The system gave one a rating of 77 and 178. This looks inside the school is also enough to make a lot of boys adore it. No, not everyone has the courage to hit the idea of the school flower. On the contrary, the prettier ones like them will make most of them feel that they have a chance. There are more people who like them. Where's Mo Yutong? Isn't she in the same dormitory as you? Jiang Chu looked to Wenjing. Yutong had something to do today and took a vacation. Yeah, she felt like the whole person was in a bad mood after she received a phone call early this morning. And I don't know what happened. I guess something happened at home. I only heard that her family ran over to look for her. Whatever. Let's go. A few of them had just walked not long ago, only to see 5 people squatting on the school road in front of them. 4 of them were big guys with dyed hair. They were wearing black undershirts and had tattoos on their strong muscles. They look like gangsters. The first one is tall and thin. He's about 1.7 meters tall, wearing a pair of Ray-Ban sunglasses, wearing a Versace t-shirt and shorts. AJ, a tug of 2.5 million looks. It can be said that the visitor is not good. Jiang Chu, recognize? Xiang Hua said with a grave expression. Fighting since childhood. This look is not right. Don't know. Lu Zixuan? That rich second generation. Wenjing. Zhang Meixia's words instantly made Jiang Chu and the others turn their heads in unison to look at Li Wenjing, only to see a frown of disgust rising on her face. At this time, the 4 gangsters had already approached. Not only did the other party not have the intention to give way, the 5 of them also spread out. The other party not only had no intention of giving way, but the 5 of them were also spread out, obviously is to charge them. Lu Zixuan, what do you mean? Li Wenjing said coldly. Wenjing, you know I like you, but you've always been so cold to me. I thought you just didn't want to fall in love in college, and even I can accept that you like women, but I didn't expect that you actually found such a weak-looking hangdog who only pretends to be a pussy. Moreover, I investigated yesterday. His family is just 2 village yokels, and I don't know where to get the ground goods to wear on the body to think that they are a rich second generation. Obviously is to cheat you. Don't worry, today's matter has nothing to do with you girls. I won't hurt you. Jiang Chu, do you see this gang of brothers behind me? Give you a chance to say it yourself that you lie to Wenjing? Otherwise don't blame me for not being polite. Hearing this, Chen Meixia and Zhang Yunla's eyes couldn't help but widen. This Jiang Chu in front of them couldn't really be this kind of person, right? Cheating Wenjing? But this gift of several $100,000, it's too big a price to pay, right? I don't need you to care what I do. You and your men get out of my way right now, Li Wenjing said firmly. Wenjing you. Lu Zishan gritted his teeth in hatred and, turning to look angrily at Jiang Chu, kid, I didn't expect you to be really good at tricking Wenjing around. If you don't take the initiative to leave her today, then I'll let people beat you up once they see you. You're damn sick. Want to fight? Come on. Xianghua aggressively rolled up his sleeves and was about to go up and start a fight. Lu Zishan was directly scared to take half a step back, thinking that he spent money on 4 big brothers behind him. He couldn't help but curse. Wenjing, I'm doing this for your own good. These 4 brothers behind me are outside. The school cannot control. Jiang Chu, I gave you a chance. After saying that he waved his hand, the 4 gangsters behind him directly broke their fists and clicked their fists, forcing them over. Faced with such a situation, Jiang Chu certainly wouldn't be timid. In his last life, he and Xianghua were chased by a dozen of people, and he was able to put 7 or 8 people, only, although he's young now, but this body has not experienced training. It's a bit thin and weak. These 4 on the other side look like old gangsters. There are girls on their side. We can't run. We have to go for it. That's right. There's a system here. As long as we get to 90% favoritism, can I get attribute points? Li Wenjing already has 89. She's just 1 point away. Let's give it a try. If it doesn't work, we'll have to try our best. It's just a big deal to get beaten up. Just when those 4 were trying to bully their way in, Jiang Chu suddenly made an unexpected move. He turned his head to look at Li Wenjing beside him. Lend me some power. Wenjing, _? Jiang Chu directly hugged her and kissed her. It was a pair of soft and tender cherry lips. In front of everyone, a deep kiss. Li Wenjing's eyes opened wide in shock. Then sweetness. She slowly closed them. Her body went soft and enjoyed the moment. The 4 gangsters also froze in place. All this time. Actually still do not forget to take advantage of some cheap, even if a moment to be beaten to the hospital. It's not a big loss. Why did they not think of this trick before? And that Lu Zishan face is instantly from white to green. Chapter 26 reaching 90 points of goodwill. Unlocking the system mall. Li Wenjing was the woman he had always wanted to take down. Now actually in front of his face by someone else kissed. This ing can endure? Simply kill hard have. Everyone is confused at the same time. Li Wenjing felt a hot love. Last night was her first kiss. It was her first kiss. Yes, it was. She's been watching Jiang Chu since middle school. Although she didn't go to the same school, but she still hasn't forgotten the boy who stood up for her. Later, she found out that he had given up Qingbei for a girl and enrolled here. She also chose the school without hesitation, but she never said anything. So, until yesterday, they didn't know each other. She wasn't sure if Jiang Chu liked her, but now that she's been kissed in public, she has her answer. At least, Jiang Chu heart is there is her position. A wave of happiness and sweetness came from the bottom of her heart. Li Wenjing, favorability +1. Ding! The system has detected that Li Wenjing's favorability has reached 90. You can obtain a 20-point attribute bonus, which strengthens various attributes of your own. Strength, agility, physique, talent, and spirituality. The corresponding increase in the first 3 of these will enhance your face value. In addition, unlocking the system mall. After exceeding 90 favorability, each additional point before 95 will gain 3 attribute points, and after exceeding 95 it is 1 point that will gain 5 attribute points. System mall? The system mall is open. Use attribute points to exchange for the corresponding personal skills, fighting, talent, technology, etc. We're out of time. Click on fighting. Mabagwa 5 link whip, Kuan shoulder top leaning, Bruce Lee interception fistway, Ip Man Wing Chun, Wei Yuanjia lost track of boxing, Zheng Sanfeng Taijiquan. There are too many. Jiang Chu looked at it and directly chose strength +5 agility +6 physique plus. There is also the mixed martial arts skill ultimate. Primary, consume 2 points of attributes, requires strength 5, agility 5, physique 7, talent 5, mental strength 5. Intermediate, consumes 4 attributes, requires 9 strength, 9 agility, 8 constitution, 8 talent, 8 spirituality. Final, consumes 6 attributes, requires strength 13, agility 13, constitution 10, talent 10, mental strength 10. Ding! Allocation successful. Purchase successful. Jiang Chu, strength 8, 8 plus 5, agility 7, 8 plus 6, physique 7, 8 plus 3, talent 10, 8, mental strength 10, 8, Note, normal human average values in parentheses. Acquired, ultimate mixed martial arts skills. In a short moment, Jiang Chu's head was flooded with all sorts of fighting information all at once. In a flash, he was able to feel that he had integrated all of them, instantly possessing the abilities of a super special forces soldier and fighting expert, including the use of unarmed as well as cold weaponry with all kinds of proficiency. At the same time, his body also changed significantly. I could feel my strength increase significantly. His hands and feet seemed to be more flexible and sensitive. Even the slightest breeze was incredibly sharp. Up to this point, he was already full of confidence. Not to mention dealing with those 4 gangsters. It would be easy to take down even a dozen gangsters with cold weapons in their hands. Be careful, Li Wenjing suddenly shouted. Jiang Chu could see in her pupils that there were people rushing over from behind, worthy of being a gangster. Even when they knew that they were outmatched in strength, they still engaged in a sneak attack. Street fights are like that. Who's going to talk to you about the rules of the jungle? The corner of Jiang Chu's mouth curled up slightly. Holding Li Wenjing in his arms, he easily dodged his opponent's attack with a sidestep. But there's more than one of them. They didn't expect Jiang Chu to dodge with his back to them. It must be luck. One of them couldn't break fast enough and charged directly towards Zhang Yunla. He saw that his fist was about to hit her face and he couldn't avoid it. The force was meant to hit Jiang Chu. But she's a girl. She'd probably be hospitalized for a while, not to mention the possibility of disfigurement. Even Jiang Chu did not expect this situation. It was too late to save her. Zhang Yunla stayed there. The color of his face was pale and his pupils were wide open. Next to Zhang Mei even subconsciously turned his head away, not daring to look at that violent scene. At this moment, a figure from the side blocked over. Fist solidly hit his chest and came a muffled sound. It can be seen that the force is heavy. Grass. Pain. Actually dare to girl shot. I life most hate this kind of people. Cam is you. The silhouette that just flashed by was actually Xian Hua, because he happened to be right next to him. At that time, he instinctively blocked it, although it hurt. But after all, he grew up fighting. He has thick skin and flesh. Before he finished cursing, he raised his fist and disliked the person he just met. Both have some experience. Both of them have some experience. And both of them got colored in the fight. On the other hand, no need to say anything. Jiang Chu had already taken the initiative to bully his way up. A big guy was closest to him. He even mocked proudly. Yo, how dare you take the initiative to send me to the door? Put. Before the words left his mouth, Jiang Chu, who had just been 2 meters away, seemed to have arrived in front of him in an instant, and had already stretched out a foot, directly kicked him in the stomach and fell to the ground. The 2 people next to him were directly confused. They were clear about the fighting strength of the stupid label. He went down in 1 round. It must be a fluke. The 2 of them swarmed up. Bang bang. A roundhouse kick to the head. Both of them fell to the ground and wailed. They look worse than the one before. It's a clean sweep. Do you want me to help you? Asterisk. You're a big man. You take care of yourself before you say. Xian Hua just noticed that Jiang Chu had already beaten the other 3 by himself at some point. Grass. All to you dry down? The person who fought with Xiang Hua heard no movement behind him and turned back in disbelief. A look really is. He didn't even say yet. Shanhua was not willing to let go of this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. The 2 Wang Beiji punched the guy confused lying on the ground. Hey, not bad, right? I wanted to play it cool, but realized that Jiang Chu had already walked towards Lu Zixuan. Are you alright? You're hurt. Next to him, Zhang Yunla looked at Xianghua's swollen face and said with concern, it's fine, half a bottle of safflower oil took care of it. Xianghua's eyes were on Jiang Chu's side. He didn't realize that Zhang Yunla's eyes were looking at him with a different look. Lu Zixuan heard that you are a rich second generation. Are you rich? Jiang Chu easily flirted. Yes, as long as you leave her, I can give you $100,000. No, 300,000, 500,000, $500,000. That's a lot of money for an average college student. He felt that no one could refuse. Jiang Chu didn't say anything but just curled his lips and pressed over step by step. What do you want to do? Lu Zixuan just saw that scene in his eyes. The surface is still calm. Now in his heart, he is panicked. Chapter 27, is Mo Yutong on a blind date? This Jiang Chu in front of him had easily put down the 3 gangsters he had invited all by himself. He's no match for them. He was even thinking, did those 4 guys know Jiang Chu? They let him down on purpose. Otherwise, how could this be possible? 1 man, 1 move. It's too fake. Silly label. Hurry up. Lu Zixuan was in a hurry. Silly Bill? Jiang Chu thoughtfully seemed to remember something. Isn't your name Wu Bill? How do you know my name? Wu Biao asked as he lay on the ground gritting his teeth and enduring the pain. Oh, I just suddenly remembered something. You seem to have a girlfriend named Nini, right? Wu Biao's eyes snapped open. How do you know Nini? Nini was his favorite girlfriend. I have a friend, chat gossip when told me, said outside a big brother called Stupid Strong. That guy's girlfriend Nini behind his back with a certain rich second-generation surnamed Lu cheating, as if often together to go to that called the Imperial Palace Hotel to spend the night to come, right? Lu Zixiang. I remember the name of the hotel, right? Bull asterisk 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 asterisk. That's called the Imperial Hotel. Lu Zixiang was too nervous and blurted out his words. After saying that, he realized that something bad happened, because he saw Wu Biao's eyes that were about to burst into flames looking at him. Brother Bill, you, don't listen to his nonsense. Ha, this is very simple. That is not there is monitoring it. Go to call out to see not just know. Lu Zixiang did not expect Jiang Chu to have this hand. As the saying goes, the heart of a thief is weak. He couldn't help but run. But this is in the view of Wu Biao that is a real thing that guy did is true. Originally lying on the ground, Wu Biao ate the pain to get up and chase up. Asterisk 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 you. Give me a stop. Do not die you. The other three gangsters saw the big brother ran away as also rushed to get up and follow the past. Kid, we remember you. Looking at the backs of the gangsters, Li Wenjing rushed over and pulled them back. Li Wenjing rushed over and pulled his hand to check. Are you okay? Don't worry. I'm fine. I didn't expect you to be so powerful. Jiang Chu, knocking one down with one kick. Chen Meixia's eyes were filled with pink bubbles and adoration. And, Li Wenjing also revealed a sweet smile. Jiang Chu was also very satisfied and, for the first time, he had experienced the power brought by the attribute addition of. This fighting ultimate was stronger than imagined until after the actual battle. As long as you don't encounter those who use hot weapons, fighting masters can be easily defeated. Xiang Hua, can we still go out to eat? Eat? Why don't you eat? I'm injured. I need to eat at least 3 bowls of rice. Eat poor you. Ha ha ha. The crowd laughed. They came close to a relatively upscale restaurant outside the school and opened a private room. Ha ha ha. I've always wanted to come here to have a big meal but I didn't have the time to do so. So I'm going to kill you today. Xiang Hua said nonchalantly. Feel free, you guys are also, first time meeting, there is no need to be polite. You can order whatever you want to eat. Miss, this village can't have this store. Didn't I say this meal is my treat? It's okay, Jiang Chu has a lot of money. I wouldn't dare to spend your money. Ha ha ha. The crowd was happy. Then we won't be polite, huh? Where did Yunla go with her? Chen Meixia asked. Didn't she just follow us up here? Probably went to the restroom. Li Wenjing said and ordered with Chen Meixia. Not long after ordering, Zhang Yunla also pushed the door back. She was carrying something in her hand. She sat down next to Xiang Hua and took out the contents of the bag, which was a bottle of safflower oil. It was a bottle of safflower oil. You got hit because you helped me. Thank you. Hey, you're welcome. I have it in my dormitory. And you even bought this for me. Xiang Hua said with a big grin. Do you want me to help you apply it? Zhang Yunla asked gently. Next to her, Li Wenjing and Chen Meixia looked at each other and, revealing a knowing smile. However, Xiang Hua was not aware of it at all and, waving his hand, he said, No, I can do it myself. Do you dislike me? Zhang Yunla Xiang said angrily. Such a simple thing. How do I need you to help me? Iron straight man. Pft, ha ha ha. Seeing Zhang Yunla get defeated, Li Wenjing and the girls all laughed with joy. What about me? Xiang Hua looks at Jiang Chu with a confused face begging for an explanation. Jiang Chu, after all, is a person who has been around for decades. Seeing the way that Zhang Yunla was looking at Xiang Hua, he must be interested in Xiang Hua. That guy doesn't know. It's possible that he knows, but his heart has been preoccupied by that Wang Wei. You blocked the punch for someone else and wanted to care more about you. Just then, the food was served directly. This can be very fast. What big lobster, abalone and shark's fin. We just had a meal yesterday, and we still can't get enough of it. Xiang Hua was the first to take action. A few people are not polite on the dry up. After all, we just met. And after what just happened, Jiang Chu and Xiang Hua's character has been recognized by the 3 girls. While eating and chatting, soon they got acquainted and became very happy. Towards the end of the meal, Li Wenjing went out to use the restroom. She went for a long time before rushing back. What happened? Chen Meixia asked suspiciously. Guess who I saw? Li Wenjing said with nervousness. It was Yutong. I walked over and saw her sitting opposite her parents with a man. Secretly listened for a while. It seems like Yutong's parents were introducing that uncle on a blind date, because the other party is some kind of public company executive who is rich or something. But Yutong has been strongly opposed to it, and we're all told by her parents to cry, and I didn't know what to do, so I came back to find you guys. I go, what era is this? There are still forced marriages? Moreover, this is not even graduated from college. Xiang Hua snorted. You guys don't know. I'm her best friend and I know her best. Her parents are very snobbish people. Plus their family economy is not good. There is also Yutong's grandmother paralyzed in bed all year round need to take care of. Anyway, her family often give her brainwashing that with her looks, must find a rich one. Just saw that uncle I estimate are 30-something it, looks short and fat, a look of LSP. Jiang Chu, you must find a way to help Yutong ah. Jiang Chu was dumbfounded. Help? How can I help? This seems to be a family matter, for no reason at all, even if we ruin it this time. What about the next time? Li Wenjing seemed to see Jiang Chu's difficulty. Jiang Chu, don't you like Yutong too? Just go over there and tell them that you're her boyfriend, so that LSP will die of that heart. Crowd ! This is coming from Li Wenjing? Unbelievable. Anyone can see that she's interested in Jiang Chu. Is it a lie? Or is it? It's a multiple choice question. It's a test to see who Jiang Chu really likes. But from her face, she couldn't tell that Li Wenjing was interested in her. Now all eyes were on Jiang Chu. Brother, you're on your own. I can't help you. Xianghua is already sighing. Sometimes it's not always good to have too many beautiful women around. Chapter 28, Jiang Chu helps Mo Yutong save the day. Jiang Chu, just help Yutong this once. Li Wenjing didn't care that the others were dumbfounded and hugging Jiang Chu's arm and shaking it while pleading. Jiang Chu was only slightly surprised at first. He couldn't figure out what Li Wenjing wanted to do, but later on, he simply didn't think about it, because he was a man on a mission, because he is a man with a mission. He was a light. When the goddesses need it, the light will shoot to them. Alright, I'll try. I can't guarantee if it'll work out. That's a family matter after all. Aha, I believe you can. Not far next door in the box. Yutong, just listen to mom's sentence. Wang's supervisor can still be promoted to vice president after a while. The annual salary of millions of dollars is not at all a matter of course. You are now young and beautiful is an advantage. But at this time, if you follow those who are about the same age as you, how many years will it take to reach the achievements of Wang? Now that you've agreed, it's already a step up. If you don't want to think of us, you should think of your grandma too, right? Since you were a child, she was the one who loved you the most. You know this. Mom, I know grandma loves me, and I love her too. But, can't we just wait until I graduate from college to talk about these things? I beg you, Mom. Mo Yutong was on the verge of crying with anxiety, but didn't dare to refute her mother too much. And her father, who didn't say anything. No way, Mr. Wang's family is very busy. Today can come is already in our face. Like his woman more to go. Each want to throw themselves in the arms of no opportunity. You have to say yes even if you don't. Unless you find a boyfriend who is richer than him. Mom, you're forcing me, you know I don't have a boyfriend. Who said you don't have one? You even kissed me last night. What? You're denying it today? Before the words fell, Jiang Chu directly pushed open the doorway and walked in. Inside the crowd directly froze. That Mr. Wang heard that the beautiful student girl in front of him, who was about to be taken down by himself, was actually kissed by someone else. He might have done something to know this Mo Yutong's mother, Ma Dongmei, but he swore to him to ensure that her daughter is a perfect body. So he also privately agreed that if the deal is done, directly to the other side of the 300,000 as a gift. I didn't expect to be cut off by this kid in front of me, and more than his young and handsome. That fat face sparse eyebrows suddenly screwed into a 8. And not cold not heavy hummed. Ma Dongmei is a person essence. Immediately sensed that Mr. Wang's displeasure. The $300,000 will be lost. Jiang Chu said angrily, who are you? Who allowed you to barge in? Get the hell out of here. Jiang Chu. Mo Yutong didn't expect to bump into an acquaintance here, and also being bumped into this kind of thing at her home. For a moment, she was at a loss for words. Didn't I just say, I'm Yutong's boyfriend? Jiang Chu was still smiling and his tone was quite polite. He found an empty seat and sat down. Yutong, these two must be your parents that you often mention to me, right? Good day, auntie and uncle, my name is Jiang Chu. I went to the same school as Yutong. Who's your aunt and uncle? You said it's Yutong's boyfriend and that's it? We didn't agree. Ma Dongmei clasped her hands and twisted her head and coldly snorted. It was Mo Guojie who looked at him with a bit of surprise. At this time, that Mr. Wang also opened his mouth and spoke, with a look of condescending contempt on his face. You're a college student studying in a Thai university. What can you do? What can you do with a miserable job and a salary of more than $2,000? Just like this, also learn others to find a girlfriend. My current strength, even if it is to buy a house for Yutong to buy a car, is also a minute to do things. You can? I don't know how thick the sky is. Ma Dongmei's eyes lit up when she heard this. If Mr. Wang can buy them a suite or a car, then they won't have to stay in the village. Then they wouldn't have to stay in the village. And they wouldn't have to drive a broken motorcycle and get blown around all day. Egu, Mr. Wang, your strength is really strong, cannot be said. Our family Yutong, if with you the rest of your life is to enjoy the blessings without worrying about in fact, you do not have to care about this guy. This kind of people do not have a bit of insight, do not know you're great, do not have to talk to his general knowledge. Flattering smile finished to turn his angrily look at Jiang Chu. Have you finished? Finished, you can go out. You are not welcome here. Jiang Chu revealed his surprise. Oh, buying a house I have thought about before. But this is not yet consulted uncle and auntie you guys. Well, I actually have also mentioned to Yutong to buy a car for her. Is planning to go to see it today, is not it? Yutong? Buy a car? Yutong didn't react for a moment. Buy a car? Today? When had Jiang Chu ever said such things to himself? Could it be to cope with the situation at hand? In fact, when she saw that Jiang Chu was able to stand up for herself in this situation, she was touched in her heart. She was touched in her heart, especially that he was her boyfriend. Isn't it Li Wenjing he likes? Since we can't break it down, then it's better to go along with what he wants. Yes, Jiang Chu did tell me about going to see the car today. Ha ha ha, Ma Dongmei, you guys don't want to marry your daughter to me, just say it directly. Why do you need to find someone to make up this kind of name? You don't even know how to make up lies. A college student who hasn't even graduated yet, wearing a shabby outfit, actually said that you're going to go buy a car? Humph, I don't have time to play with you guys. Saying that, but the person just twisted his head to one side and sank his face. There was no intention to get up and leave. Just kidding, I'm here now. This Mo Yutong is really more beautiful than all the girls he has seen. It's not the end. It's not the end. Anyway, first get to play a period of time. When the time comes to say that it is not the perfect return on the line. If the big deal is to give 1,000 or 2,000 mean pressure to Ma Dongmei's side, she immediately panicked. No, Mr. Wang, we really don't know him. Don't listen to his nonsense. He's just a college student. How can he compare with you? Mr. Wang. Jiang Chu suddenly got emotional and slapped the table. Didn't you say that buying a house and a car is a matter of minutes? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. If you have the ability, we'll go and buy it right now. Who wouldn't say that? I also said that I can buy $1 million luxury car for Yutong in a minute. Yo, also million luxury cars? You kid mouth quite big. Go to go. If you can give Yutong to buy 1 million luxury cars, I Wang Jigang to you on your knees called father. If you can't buy it, you'll kneel down and call me grandpa, and you'll stay far away from Yutong. Funny, even his own car only costs $300,000. $1 million? He can't even afford it. Not to mention a college student. He doesn't believe it. You want to scare him into giving up? That's a nice thought. Do you think he's a child? Fine, but I don't have a son as useless as you. If you lose, just kneel down and call Yutong your aunt. Humph, that's just lip service. Now go. Wang Jigang flung out the door after saying that. Mr. Wang, Yutong, look what kind of people you know. It pisses me off. Ma Dongmei hurriedly chased after him. Jiang Chu bought the bill and sent a text message to Li Wenjing to say hello and let them go back first in a while. And, downstairs, Wang Jigang drove a BMW. See Jiang Chu standing there contemptuously asked, Kid, just not quite arrogant. Well, your car? Chapter 29. Jiang Chu, you're not really going to buy me a car, are you? I'll take a taxi later. Ha ha ha, take a taxi? Dare I say that you don't even have your own car, right? Wang Jigang now confirmed his suspicion even more that the other party was just trying to scare himself. Yutong, look at what you have done. It was a good meal. Now it's good. To make other Mr. Wang unhappy, even the car is not there. This you can see, Ma Dongmei said with a bad face. Mo Yutong also bit her cherry lips and didn't dare to make a sound. Glanced at Jiang Chu suspiciously. She was aware of Jiang Chu's strength, but, at first, she also thought that he was plain and ordinary looking, ware or ground stall goods. But yesterday that one shot counted up to spend on millions of dollars, and it was just a gift. He's a hidden super rich kid. Is he really going to buy himself a car? He's got it in him. But, why is he helping himself? Don't get in the car. Do you want to wait for a cab with that guy? Mo Yutong looked at Jiang Chu. The other party just smiled and nodded to her indicating that it was okay. There's no way. She definitely had to sit with her parents. When she left, worried that Jiang Chu would not go, that Mr. Wang also did not forget to ridicule a bit. Your grandfather. My name is Wang Jigang. Luancheng Auto City waiting for you. Of course, you want to run is not too late. I will never look down on you. Ha ha ha. The car took off with a single gas pedal. Jiang Chu also stopped a cab. After all, at the entrance of the university, it was still quite easy. Luancheng Auto City. This is actually the second of the 8 groups in Fruit Province. Ming's group, one of the industries, inside specializes in selling all kinds of imported high-grade luxury cars. From BMW, Benz to Porsche, Ferrari have. Jiang Chu to the time. That Wang Jigang is leading the Ma Dongmei family around a more than $400,000 000 yuan of BMW and talk about the situation. Said he drove that car also a few years. Said he had been driving that car for a few years. He said that he had been driving that car for a few years and was planning to buy another one. The truth is the car belongs to the company. He's only now starting to save enough money to buy one of his own. Of course he can't say such things. It is just that today you can buy the way in front of my dongmei they pretend. The sight of a black silk uniform wearing a beautiful sails is also a bright spot. She introduced herself to Wang Jigang positively. Mo Yutong is to note that the eyes of this LSP from time to time staring at people black silk long legs to see. It's so obscene that it makes her feel all kinds of nausea. Her legs are many times better than that salesman. But when she realized that she was out on a blind date, she deliberately found a set of very casual clothes to wear. She didn't even put on any makeup. This place is full of luxury cars is naturally able to let Ma Dongmei their eyes shine. And Wang Jigang is also more and more. Wang Jigang is also more and more envious and want to flatter. Instead of their usual, do not say bye. Being such a beautiful waitress more than look at two eyes are estimated to be weak, right? Jiang Chu just walked into the immediately there is another beautiful sales lady to welcome over. He saw the other eyes slightly widened. He saw each other's eyes slightly widened with a bit of surprise. Hello, this way please. I'm the sales consultant here. Xiao Fei, may I ask what I can do to help you? He briefly sized up the other party. High-heeled, black silk, gray uniform, nice figure and looks. The system gave her a rating of 82. It's worthy of being under the Ming family. An ordinary salesperson can have such a good face value. I'm here to find my girlfriend. I want to buy her a car. Who is your girlfriend? Has she already arrived? Xiao Fei's eyes showed a hint of disappointment that actually had a girlfriend. Following Jiang Chu's gaze, Xiao Fei realized that it turned out to be that group of people. Immediately led the way with her hand on the left front. High-heeled shoes stepped on the polished floor, click click click. Let a person cannot help but measure the high-heeled black silk. The posture is very elegant. A kind of light mature woman's temptation. Yo really dare to come on. Wang Jigang didn't think that the other party really dared to send to the door. Since someone is willing to kowtow to me, then I can't do anything about it. There are millions of luxury cars here. I'll quietly watch you pretend to be more than. After Wang Jigang finished speaking, he told the sales beauty next to him what just happened as a joke. She was so amused that she covered her mouth and laughed. Xiao Fei, so the one next to you is a sophomore college student. The person looks quite handsome, but it's a pity that the dress is a bit shabby. Jiang Chu, on the other hand, shook his head slightly and smiled. Li Wenjing helped him buy 2 sets of clothes because one set was given to Xian Hua. The one he wore yesterday just happened to be washed. So today, he was just thinking about having a meal. I'm not sure if it's a good idea, but I'm sure it's a good idea. Xiao Fei is also a gold digger, but on the basis of Jiang Chu's youth and good looks, she does not mind finding someone to talk to. Idle is idle anyway. Only now was Pan Meifeng so choke. She was instantly a bit upset. This way, I won't waste any more time. I'll take this car. Wang Jigang waved his big hand and, self-consciously trenchant, next to him, Ma Dongmei and that Pan Meifeng even looked at him and smiled. Okay, I'll prepare the contract for you right away. Please wait a moment. Pan Meifeng also did not forget to look over at Xiao Fei to provoke. Xiao Fei was so angry that her teeth itched. She hasn't billed for a few days. She hadn't opened a bill in a few days. And it was an important moment for her to select a supervisor. She is also a little anxious. In front of this little handsome boy is not counted on. It seems that a moment can only continue to call those LSP to explore the wind. I said I can afford a car in a minute. I'm not lying, right? The words were spoken to Ma Dongmei. Eyes, however, looked scornfully at Jiang Chu. Yes, Mr. Wang, you are really generous. This buy a car of more than 300,000 without blinking. It's too good. Yutong can still follow you is definitely her good fortune. Ma Dongmei was all smiles. Yutong, look, what boyfriend you have compared to Mr. Wang? Why don't you let him go and apologize to Mr. Wang? Mom, you guys don't know Jiang Chu's strength. If he says it's okay, it's definitely okay. I believe him. Mo Yutong said impatiently. You really want to piss me and your dad off? No, Mom. Ma Dongmei pushed Mo Guojie hard. Are you dumb today? Not a word. Persuade your daughter properly. Jiang Chu took Mo Guojie's reluctant expression in her eyes. It seems that Mo Yutong's father should be favoring Mo Yutong's side. That's true. Which father would be willing to marry his young daughter to an old man? More than $300,000 car? Why does it look a bit dirt? Jiang Chu suddenly opened his mouth and said, how can you say that? A $300,000 car is called dirt? You have a face for taking a cab? You say it, Mr. Wang. Ma Dongmei directly acted as the frontman. Wang Jigang smiled contemptuously. This S mouth is really powerful. Luckily, she's on his side. It can't be helped. Who let him have money? Jiang Chu, in front of the crowd, directly pulled up Mo Yutong's hand and strolled up. Bastard! Let go of my daughter's hand, Ma Dongmei roared after reacting. Jiang Chu, you're not really planning to buy me a car, are you? Mo Yutong's face was quite surprised. Chapter 30, I want to order an extra Ferrari. You tell me. The soft and boneless Chen Shen imperial hand that Jiang Chu was holding came to the front of a car. Xiao Fei, on the other hand, politely followed behind. Only the distance was a bit farther than just now. How about this one? Do you think it looks good? Of course it looks good. Porsche 911. It's the #1 car in all girls' hearts. It's more than $1 million. Jiang Chu, I'm talking to you about things. Don't get involved in my family's affairs. It's not good to let Wenjing know. It's her who asked me to be your boyfriend. Just now we sat in the box next to you for dinner. Your roommates are all there. What? Then wouldn't they all know about it? And also, you said Wenjing she asked you to come over? Aha. Mo Yutong was shocked plus flustered. She knew Wenjing very well and she would never joke around easily. Could it be that Wenjing saw that she liked Jiang Chu too? Although she was her best friend. But Jiang Chu was young and handsome. He's also a super rich kid. To be honest, she is also trying to find ways to get him. Xiao Fei, who is not far away, is even more shocked. This handsome-looking boy, he seems to have a girlfriend, and his girlfriend supports him to pick up his girlfriend? Did she hear wrong or what's wrong with the world? You don't want to marry that old man, right? Jiang Chu asked rhetorically. Mo Yutong was instantly silent. She was still so young. Even if the other party is rich, he is still an old man who is the same age as her father. I should say older than her father. Her hair is bald. He's so ugly. Marry him. What kind of life would he have to face every day? If you don't want to marry, then listen to me. The corner of Jiang Chu's mouth curved up with a touch of confidence. Last night kissed all kissed. You think do not have to be responsible? Mo Yutong shyly turned her head. She kissed last night, just wanted to play a little bit of lust and to make Jiang Chu fall in love with her. But she realized that after she went back, she was the one who was reminiscing about it, and told herself that she should never let go of this super rich second generation. This car is good, but it only has 2 seats, so it's inconvenient to hitch a ride with your family. Ha! Jiang Chu looked at a Maserati President next to him again. This one you girls should also quite like, and it's a 4-seater. Mo Yutong saw that Jiang Chu was speaking seriously and it seemed as if he was really picking out a car for her to buy. Xiao Fei, on the other hand, began a professional introduction. After all, there was a surveillance installed in the store. Whether people buy or not, she has to carry out the corresponding process and professional conduct. Sounds good. Jiang Chu hadn't studied much about cars. Not bad? This is a $2 million car. You actually said it's not bad. Mo Yutong was dumbfounded. Just this one. Is there a current car? I want to directly mention the current car. Xiao Fei's mouth opened wide and her eyes widened. Once again, she felt like she hadn't heard wrong. Could it be that she was hallucinating because she didn't eat breakfast? Mo Yutong was equally shocked. This Jiang Chu can't be joking, right? What? Is this not a current car? Then get another one. Yes, there is a current car. This model just happened to have a female boss who ordered one, and then for some reason she defaulted and didn't come to ask for it. Do you really want to buy it? That car is the top of the line, including licensing, even if you calculated discount prices to $2,700,000. Of course, we can support installment payment, can be down payment. At this time Wang Jigang they just happened to come over. Just now those few words were heard. Ha ha ha, kid, do you know how much this car costs? You think it's a toy? Just buy it. Or you want to drill a loophole? Just sign an agreement. Anyway, the deposit will be paid later. This was only after Pan Meifeng had just told him. But next he was dumbfounded. No need. Direct full payment. Jiang Chu Qingfeng said in a cloudy manner. In installments. What installment? Nearly 3 million points into money is 300 million. You actually said installment. Are you kidding me? It's better to buy a car. Should I buy one for Wenjing? Forget it. Let's bring her here. Yutong, just wait until someone kneels down and calls you auntie. Wang Jigang gritted his teeth in anger. Kid, don't be arrogant. If you have the ability to really buy it in full, I won't believe it. Jiang Chu was too lazy to care about him. Sister Xiao Fei. It's okay to put this car in my girlfriend's name, right? Dang. Of course it's okay. Xiao Fei glanced at Mo Yutong next to her. The other party hadn't reacted to what was happening until now. Hello MS. Mo, may I ask if you have brought your ID card? Yes, I have. Please do the formalities for me over here. Jiang Chu, this can't be true, right? Nearly $3 million in my name? Mo Yutong was shocked beyond words. Her mom could have pushed her out to someone else for a $300,000 dowry. Now it's $3 million. She gave it to her directly without mentioning any conditions? Of course, I said to send you a car. You are my girlfriend. The side of the Ma Dongmei has long since lost the arrogance of the previous. because she couldn't see that Jiang Chu was pretending at all. Just now that Wang Jigang but only signed an agreement, and the car is still in his name. But now, in front of this Mo Yutong boyfriend, actually more than $2 million of the car directly intends to buy in full, and it's still in his daughter's name. What's the difference between this and a gift? More than 2 million This family worked to do a lifetime of estimates cannot earn so much money yet? Ma Dongmei was already trembling with excitement. I don't care. If this is true, then the young man in front of me can be much more fragrant than that old. Not only Ma Dongmei. Everyone is waiting for the moment when Jiang Chu swipes his card and pays. There were not many people in the hall at once. Quiet down. I don't know when there have been a lot more passers-by. They probably came to see and buy a car. See this side of the melon to eat naturally with a curiosity. See who can buy a car in full. See who can buy a car of more than $2 million. You know, this is 10 years. Can afford to drive hundreds of thousands of BMW Benz already can let countless women tend to rush. Let alone this more than $2 million. Not to mention this $2 million luxury car. Hello sir, please enter the password. Wait a minute. Ha, Xiao Fei froze. This matter had just alarmed their supervisor. A handsome middle-aged man was standing right next to her and I didn't realize that there was a problem when it came to swiping the card. Is it going to be cancelled? This is so embarrassing. The supervisor will probably give her a scolding later. I'd like to ask if there are any cars over $1 million available here? Sorry. Generally this kind of car we are imported. Need to be booked in advance. Today also just happened to have this Maserati president has a car. Jiang Chu frowned, wanting to buy one for himself. After all, you can't always take a taxi. Every man has a supercar goal. He was no exception. Since the money has that must get and that's the way it is nowadays. Even if you are poor, you can drive a supercar down the street and bring a beautiful woman home for the night. And it's voluntary. Jiang Chu used to be so envious, almost want to go back to the village to get the tin to weld on one. And, with a luxury car, the probability of him meeting a beautiful woman with a high score will definitely increase. He doesn't have to work hard to find them. Completing the system quests would be even easier. I want to order one more Ferrari F458. How much of that deposit is it okay to pay together? And when do I get the car? Jiang Chu's words shocked the crowd again. Chapter 31 Young man, I've been watching you since you walked in the door. He remembers that an F488 should have come out this year. That's a sports car that Nolan drove in the movie Marin Fish, which was made by Chao Xing-chi. The moment it came out, it was the center of attention, but it was rumored on the internet that it spontaneously combusted and was recalled. He's worth a lot of money now. He's not going to buy a time bomb and drive it. The handsome supervisor took over directly. Mr. Hello, I am the director of this Ming Chang. That car landing price including licensing is about 5 million. If you want to other good point license plate needs to be counted separately. The deposit is 20% of the car payment is 1 million. Just as we have a batch of goods over there to prepare for the time probably need a few days or so. Okay, then order one for me and settle the bill together. Okay, sir. Ming Chang personally reoperated the bill. The people in the back were all stunned. Before, paying full price for a nearly $3 million car was scary enough. Now they had to spend $1 million on a $5 million car. Next to the crowd of onlookers are basically a small capital of the tycoon, but still cannot help but let out a gasp. Martyr. Originally thought I worked hard for half a lifetime to buy a Porsche Cayenne has been very powerful. I did not expect a mountain is still a mountain high, and still so young a person. A shot on a few million. It seems that I'm not enough to work hard. There is still room to rise. Asterisk. You at least can afford to buy a Cayenne. I am the first in our village to mention 400,000 Mercedes-Benz. All think it is the peak of their life. Now compared with this person, the ass is not. That's right, but he's so young. Can he really afford so much money? Unbelievable. Just listen to their conversation seems to be in the bet. Whoever loses who called his father. Ha ha, you are all rich people. I just came to watch the show. Xiao Fei only realized at this time that, although this boy in front of her looked younger than her, but for some reason, he felt as if he had seen their boss. He smiled like a spring breeze, and a self-bearing billion-dollar president of the aura. In fact, not only Xiao Fei felt it, next to the supervisor Ming Chang is also rarely met so young a time to spend millions of customers. He has hinted his subordinates to notify the boss Ming Chang. He has hinted his subordinates to inform the boss Ming Luan. He has already hinted to his subordinates to inform the boss Ming Luan. Anyone who can spend millions should tell him. He will personally come to express his gratitude and get to know them. Drip swipe card successful. With the click of the bill typed out, Xiao Fei's heart dropped to the ground. At the same time a burst of ecstasy. This is the full payment of more than $2 million. And the back also ordered a $5 million car. The matter of her taking over as supervisor. If there is no accident, that is the nail in the coffin. And the commission alone is $70,000 to $80,000. And the next one? Almost cannot help but to jump up. On the other hand, Pan Meifeng's face is white, as if she had lost her soul. Her body went limp, and she only managed to stand up by the side railing. How could this happen? This boy who wears all the stall goods, he can actually buy a $3 million car and ordered a $5 million Ferrari. Simply as the tycoon of tycoons suddenly thought of the boss said a sentence. Never judge a book by its cover. And now she's all repentant. Everyone else in the room was shocked and dumbfounded. They really bought it. And its full payment. And ordered a $5 million Ferrari. Ma Dongmei's body shook. She almost lost her footing. Mo Buejia was quick to hold her behind her back. Are you okay, honey? Mom? Mo Yutong was also worried. I'm fine. Am I dreaming? No. Jiang Chu is actually a rich second generation. Mo Yutong herself was shocked in her own mind too, knowing that Jiang Chu was rich. I didn't expect him to be so rich. Yesterday's spending of hundreds of thousands of dollars had made her think that Jiang Chu had been saving up all this time. She thought that Jiang Chu had been saving up, and only spent so much to win or lose with Zhang Hao and Li Wenjing. But now it has once again refreshed her perception. What kind of person can take out a few $1 million at once? He actually sent a nearly $3 million car to his daughter. Mom, Mo Yutong for a time also do not know how to explain. In addition to being shocked, her heart was touched. Jiang Chu not only helped her to solve the problem, and also send her a few $1 million car. The name hangs on her alone. That is how much trust. This is how many girls dare not dream of. This is how many girls dare not dream of things those domineering president novels don't dare to write like this. Now actually happened to her. You know, she only knew Jiang Chu for a few days, even if she kissed last night. But she just wanted to flirt with a rich kid who had a crush on her. She's seen a lot of pretty girls pay for their bodies. But at best she got a couple $1 million bag. And Jiang Chu has always been in the sand, but never asked for it. Does he really like her? Only to see Ma Dongmei suddenly pulled Ink Yutong's hand into Jiang Chu hand firmly hold. Look at Jiang Chu, more face is instantly full of smiles. Looking at Jiang Chu was more face instantly full of smiles. Jiang Chu is it? He said. Jiang Chu is it? In fact, from the time you enter the door I see you this young man, tall handsome, for people low-key polite. The reason why Auntie just said those is to see you on Yutong is not sincere. You really live up to my expectations. Yutong, your vision is really good. Found such a good boyfriend. In the future must cherish. To lose him, I take you for it. Ma Dongmei, what kind of attitude is that? Don't you want that $300,000 anymore? Wang Jigang was anxious and directly blurted out. What 300,000? What the hell are you saying? When did I say I wanted you to have 300,000? This day after day with me to blow your own, how bullish. To buy a car to installment. Is not my daughter's name? You think I'm stupid? My daughter is so beautiful. Married to you. Is not married to a pig. Ma Dongmei didn't give him face. PFF. Wang Jigang had a mouthful of old blood to spray out and he stumbled and he almost didn't fall on the ground. He was so angry that it was like a volcano erupting. You're a good woman. You can't keep your word. Remember that. Just remember. Come, we all look at the it. Before he bet, said people buy over $1 million car to send my daughter. He will kneel down and call my daughter an aunt grandmother. Now see, you lost. Why don't you hurry up and kneel down? But you are old and ugly. You just kneel me on the line. Auntie, I can afford it. Chapter 32. Do you have a next step? Pooh. Wang Jigang was once again mended. Just now, he was still rejoicing that this woman was on his side. Now she's turning around and disliking him. This is really cruel. Making him kneel in public. Impossible. What did I say? It's all your bull asterisk. I don't want to talk to you psychopaths. Wang Jigang twisted his head and left without finishing his sentence. Otherwise still stay to give them a joke? Yo, when people talk, lose and renege. Of course, if it's a pig you don't have to. Puffing. Wang Jigang, who had just run a short distance away, was once again angered by Ma Dongmei's words and fell into a dog's. Ha 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 ha. Look at him really kneeling down and throwing himself on the ground. Laughing me to death. Ma Dongmei was laughing. The surrounding melon eaters were also mocking. Who is this guy? Buy a few $100,000 of car and dare to bet with others super rich second generation. Even this eyesight is not still as an executive. If my company's executive is like this, go back and I'll immediately fire him. Save shame and offend the mysterious big brother for no reason. The crowd nodded their heads. At the same time, they just like to treat Jiang Chu standing in the middle of the crowd as the center of attention, as the son of some super family. But it is this kind of person who can have this kind of vigor. Mo Yutong looked at Jiang Chu in her eyes, full of love and confusion. Handsome, spending money like dirt, and young. Wenjing, I'm sorry, I won't let go of this kind of superb in any case. Mo Yuton, favorability plus 10. In the next few hours, there were some other formalities that needed to be taken care of to pick up the car. That was for Mo Yuton to handle with Xiao Fei. And her parents are around Jiang Chu. They said all sorts of nice things, until Jiang Chu said to let them try the car. They just ran to the car to marvel. Jiang Chu is also relieved. This Ma Dongmei is also too able to chatter. She found a Ferrari and sat in it to experience it, touching the steering wheel like a race car. I can't tell you how energizing it was. Mr. Jiang, excuse me. A bewitching voice softly sounded in his ears. Jiang Chu turned his head to look. Directly into his eyes was a piece of Snow White with a hidden danger. I go. This naked temptation Look up. It's Pan Mei Feng, who just gave Wang Jigang a shopping guide. He remembers that the buttons on her collar were not opened for the third time. He didn't realize that the size of this is also like huge. You are? The Snow White hands handed over a business card. Jiang Chu received when the other party also gently touched the back of his hand, as if by accident. This is my business card. Usually if you have time, you can ask me to come out at night to discuss the knowledge of the car. After all, this area I am a professional. Will make you satisfied. Well, I'll give you a call if I need to. Good, then I won't bother you anymore. With a meaningful winking smile, Pan Meifeng turned around and immediately fastened her buttons after, leaving behind a swaying back. Jiang Chu smiled and lamented. This is the power of money. Think of the saying, money is not for women to spend, it's for them to see. As long as you are rich enough, even if you don't spend a penny, you'll have a lot of beautiful women coming to you. That's what I'm talking about. System score, 75. Charge, 5. He knows a little bit about this rechargeable treasure. He couldn't even ask for a woman with this kind of face value in his last life. But now, he's not a stallion. He's not a stallion. He's not a stallion. He'd like to any woman. The business card was thrown into the trash. It didn't take long to complete the paperwork. See you, Ton. Of course your mother I let you get a driver's license right. Now not only have a car to drive, but also a luxury car. Don't look at Ma Dongmei's gold-digging face. But she forced Mo Yuton to get a driver's license a long time ago. It was easier to get a driver's license in earlier years. Mo Yuton is now sitting in the main driver's seat is also excited. Looking around at the interior of the car. It's full of luxury. This is a multi-million-dollar luxury car. Previously, at most, those who drove the second generation of rich people hundreds of thousands of BMW. But even so, drive on the road is also let a lot of people envy. Now this moment, she's a little bit flustered. Still hard to believe that this is the reality of what happened. Right, Yuton, before he said that you guys kissed last night, so did you guys go to the next step afterward? Did you wear it? What next step? What did you put on? Dang, Mom, what are you thinking? We didn't have that kind of thing. Mo Yuton's face is red. How can you say this to her here? Luckily it was inside the car. Jiang Chu is standing far away. Otherwise, let him hear it is not ashamed to death. What? Did not happen? He's willing to buy you a multi-million-dollar car if it didn't happen? This is absolutely true love, I tell you. What does he girlfriend not girlfriend? Now the rich which is not several lovers. You have to seize the time to take him down, no not. To first in his heart to grab a good position. Ma Dongmei that is a gas. She couldn't wait to replace her daughter and put Jiang Chu on the spot. Mom, Mo Yuton didn't dare to say anymore. But in her head, those indescribable images actually appeared. I've always felt that I was at least the third best girl in the school. I've always felt that I'm the third most popular girl in the school. Now she suddenly feels a little inferior and even less confident. Because there's Li Wenjing. She's gentle and big. Originally thought that his long legs could charm him. Right. But last night, he tore his stockings. She didn't even act out of line. She was the one who kissed him. If it wasn't for the fact that his tongue was moving when he kissed her, it was a big headache. She suspected that he didn't mean anything to her or was just, after all, he's a super rich kid. After all, he was a super rich guy who should have a lot of pretty girls chasing after him. Then she thought about how she hadn't gotten too close to him. The distance was at least 10 centimeters. Still wearing pants. That's the real size. What's wrong with you? What's on your mind? Yutong? Mom's talking to you? What's wrong with you? Outside, Jiang Chu was a bit bored after strolling around. At this time, a young man wearing a horizontal striped blue customized suit, rather handsome young man walked in with great strides. At a glance, he had a very imposing presence. He was followed by a pretty uniformed young woman holding a folder, wearing a pair of black-rimmed glasses. She should be a secretary or something. Those salesgirls bowed to him and addressed him as, "Good day, Mr. Luan," and the other party just nodded slightly. Ming Chang also greeted him. He whispered a few words in Luan Xiao's ear, only to see Luan Xiao's gaze cast over to Jiang Chu's side. Then with a smile on his face, he walked over to him and stretched out his hand. Ha ha ha, hello, I'm the owner of this place, Ming Luan. Hello, Jiang Chu. Jiang Chu saw Ming Luan himself up close. Big back hair, high nose, deep eyes. He looks to be in his mid-20s. Rumor has it that Ming Zilong, the leader of the Ming group, has 3 sons. The first son, Ming Lu. The second son, Ming Jie. The third son is Ming Luan. I heard he likes to play. It really gives the impression that the crown prince is unruly and untamed. Although Ming Luan is laughing, his mind is thinking fast. In the fruit province can wave a few million people. He thought it was the crown prince of the other 8 groups. Now he didn't seem to have any impression. But he's so young. He's so generous. Not too humble. Wearing a low profile. Could it be the crown prince of one of those big groups or big families outside the province? Thank you for supporting us. I, Ming Luan, like to make friends, especially young men like you. Chapter 33. How would you like me to treat you? Luan Xiao overpraised. Jiang Chu was actually a bit nervous. In his last life, he probably stuttered. But after experiencing life and death, now that he's rich, he's got the courage. I don't care what group you are. In the near future, he will become the existence they look up to. Ha ha ha, brother Ah Chang. Ming Chang brought over an exquisite wine box with both hands. This is a bottle of red wine that I brought back. A small token of appreciation. As a gift for our acquaintance. Jiang Chu probably took a glance and accepted it. Thank you, Luan Xiao. Ha ha ha, since we're all friends now, there's no need to be so polite. Happy today. Do you want to have dinner together tonight? Sorry, I'm guessing I'll be accompanying my girlfriend's family for a meal later. To be, let's do it this way. The day after tomorrow I don't know if you're free. Jiang Xiao, I'll treat you. I'll also call on my friends who play better together, so we can all get to know each other. Jiang Chu agreed after thinking for a while. Ming's group held a lot of resources that he would need to borrow for his next step of development. Moreover, he knew that the Ming family had repeatedly lost the lead in the next real estate scramble and the Wang family took it away from them. The capital chain broke and they almost lost their fortune. Now that he's reborn, let's see if he can change history. This is also to determine the future of the matter how he should choose. Last time, because of the dinner with the Wang group that the Sea King has made a grudge, it would be good to borrow the power of this side. Then we'll go first. Sitting in the driver's seat of his new Maserati, Jiang Chu greeted Ming Luan and drove out. Mr. Ming, this kid didn't even look at the wine for a second. He's not taking you seriously. Ha? Ming Luan's brows tightened, and he angrily glanced at Ah Chang. The other party immediately bowed his head, knowing that he had talked too much. Make some arrangements. Call the few of them all here the day after tomorrow, and discuss those matters of theirs on the way. Yes, Luan Xiao, sitting in a multi-million-dollar Maserati. Mo Yutan's family was still a bit giddy and incredulous. In order to hide her inner excitement, Ma Dongmei, in order to hide her excitement, took the bottle of wine and looked at it over and over again. It's all in English. She couldn't understand it. You bought a multi-million-dollar car, and you're giving away this bottle? And who was that guy? How do you just find people to make friends with? Absolutely not good intentions. Jiang Chu, you have to be on guard. Jiang Chu didn't look back and said easily, this bottle of wine is a 82-year-old Lafite. It should be worth a few tens of thousands. What? This thing costs tens of thousands of dollars. The two couples, Ma Dongmei, looked at each other in shock. Their hands shook. Almost didn't hold it steady. Damn, be careful. Just now, they were holding it casually. Now became cautious. Wouldn't you be able to drink thousands of dollars in one sip of this wine? Holy, well, you guys take it back. I don't like wine. It's not as refreshing as the rice wine brewed at home. In his last life, he had made a sales pitch to sell wine. I don't know why. He didn't like the taste of wine. Jiang Chu, you're saying this on purpose. This tens of thousands of dollars of wine. You're actually comparing it to the few dollars of rice wine in the village. But since you said you're giving it to us, then we can take it back. Mom, people, Jiang Chu was just being polite and courteous. You're still taking it seriously. Tens of thousands of dollars of wine. Do you drink it or give it to dad? Mo Yutan didn't have the good sense to say, it's okay, I'm telling the truth. I really don't like to drink red wine. Take it back and find a cool place to put it. You can collect the price rise. Ha ha ha, then we are not polite. Ha. Ma Dongmei held the wine in her arms like a treasure. Also, just now that one is the third son of the Ming family, that car city is opened by him. Worth not hundreds of millions but also tens of millions. My mom, just this kind of person. He actually took the initiative to come to Jiang Chu to make friends with you. Not bad. You have to make good use of it. Mom, Jiang Chu, he is also the person who waved his hand millions of dollars. Need to be flattered. He. Also yes and yes. Jiang Chu smiled without losing his politeness. Indeed, the heights he could reach in the future. he doesn't need to flatter others. Maybe the entire Ming family would have to flatter him in the future. Jiang Chu drove Mo Yutan's family directly to the department store. A stroll is 1 or 2 hours. From beginning to end, they repeated the same sentence. Buy what you like. I'll pay for it. This can be Ma Dongmei. Two couples happy has not been closed mouth over. Although she is a gold digger. Her clothes and other things are quite frugal. It is estimated that only those who are afraid of poverty will have the other extreme. Jiang Chu can also understand. In the end, their hands are full. The things they bought were not particularly expensive. This is to let Jiang Chu to Ma Dongmei they a little bit of another eye, and finally also invited them to dinner. In the end, he even invited them to dinner. Yutong your boyfriend can be really good Parents, this will be relieved. Mom before is also a little bit anxious. Actually thought of introducing such an ugly fat pig to you. I hope you don't be angry with Mom. Mom, don't say that. I know you all are for my good. The two mothers and their children conversed there and got a little sour. Jiang Chu took the initiative to say that she wanted to go to the restroom, leaving some space for their own family to talk. I went to pay the bill. Waiting for a while, I felt that the time was almost up. I just wanted to go up, but I saw that they had already come down. Jiang Chu, you just drank with my father. I'll drive. Well, but I see that your father's face seems a little bit not so good. Is not the body uncomfortable? Mo Yuton looked a little flustered. Her two hands were nowhere to be found. It's nothing. I guess he's a bit tired after a day of shopping. Jiang Chu also didn't want to dwell on it. This was after all a matter for others. In the end, he originally said that he would let Missouri Guojie drive back, but Hao are not willing to. He said that if he drove this multi-million-dollar car back to the village, maybe even the wheels are gone the next day. Of course, it was just a joke. In the end, under Jiang Chu's strong request, I found a cab for them. He wanted the driver to take them back to their hometown. The trip would take 2 to 3 hours. As long as there is enough money, everything is fine. Yutong, come here for a moment. Ma Dongmei, who was sitting in the back seat, beckoned. Mo Yutong walked over and lowered her head. Kissed, grating. Hurry up to take him down. You know, miss, this village will not have this store. You're still my mom. This is for your own good. Listen to me. Mo Yutong fled shyly like a rabbit, looked at the faraway car, waved and said bye-bye. What did your mom tell you? Jiang Chu was curious. Nothing. Just said that you accompanied them today after a hard day. Go back and let me treat you. After saying that, Mo Yutong's face had a blush on it. This is dare good. I can't wait to go back now. Seeing Jiang Chu's excitement, Mo Yutong's two eyes curved in a smile, but her eyes were a touch of evil. What? You want me to treat you? Pinch your feet and whack your back? You're too good to be true. This is again what you said. Driving back to the school has been 10 o'clock. The security guard saw the Maserati and let it in without asking. There weren't many people on the school road. They found a parking space and parked the car. Mo Yutong got out of the car and ran to the back seat. Jiang Chu, you go out for a while. I want to change clothes. Isn't this getting ready to go back to the dormitory? Why change clothes? This you don't care. Jiang Chu was speechless. He could only go outside the car and stand there. Girls were really troublesome. After a while, the window in the back of the car was lowered a little. Jiang Chu, come in for a moment. I have something to say to you. Chapter 34. Mo Yutong is a little devil. Jiang Chu was puzzled, but still opened the door and sat in. He closed the door and turned around. The scene inside made him look dumbfounded. Through the dim light coming in through the window, he could clearly see Mo Yutong is now using the slender jade hand to one side of the hair ruffled to the back. The red lips slightly open. Charming eyes. Red lips slightly open. Charming eyes like silk. A pair of superb long white silk legs are now sitting on the back seat. The other one is covered with half of the shoes. Slightly bent tiptoe stepping on the footpad. What are you doing? Am I beautiful like this? Sit over a bit. Mo Yutong's voice was tingling, and the index finger of her other hand was raised and hooked. Incomparably seductive. Jiang Chu wanted to pounce on her like a hungry wolf, but he still held back. If you don't say it, I'll go back. Set a hand on the car lock switch. Mo Yutong didn't expect her to fail even after this. Couldn't help but be a little discouraged, and hurriedly said, don't go. Wait. Jiang Chu just turned his head. A burst of fragrance came to her face, at the same time offered. There was also that beautiful face and sexy red lips. Jiang Chu didn't react and was actually thumped by the other party on the car door. And Mo Yutong is also the center of gravity forward. Only rely on two hands to support the seat. Jiang Chu cannot retreat. Had to be forced to bear all this. Outside the street light squinting past that is big and white. It was also a bit blinding. Jiang Chu could not help but reach out and block one of them. The original light is this feeling. Mo Yutong hands soft, no longer able to support, fell into the arms of Jiang Chu. The absolute fields were placed side by side on Jiang Chu's arms. The absolute domain was resting side by side on Jiang Chu's thighs. Jiang Chu lamented that the quality of this brand of stockings was good. The stockings are so smooth that you can enjoy them. I don't know if it will feel different compared to the Parisian house. Mo Yutong's hands are now on her back tied to something. The flush on her face has not completely dissipated. Time is running out. I should go back. Do you want to help you call Wen Jing down to make out a little? Sure. Good you head. With me together actually think of other girls. Equals 3 small fists landed on his chest and hammered. I heard about Song Qingqing. This woman is really blind. Actually let go of a super quality man like you for nothing. To go with that what rich second generation? Are you undermining me or complimenting me? Of course is to praise you that what Zhang Hao which can be compared with you. Handsome and not as handsome as you. Money and not as much as you. Capital is also so strong. The most critical is, you give up paying me. For all, tear, last time it was black. This time I'll try white for you. He. Out of the corner of his eye, Jiang Chu saw the school security guard in the distance with a flashlight heading this way. And Mo Yutong was unloading her equipment. Another burst of temptation. He, colorful heart without colorful guts guy. Next time the old lady is in a good mood then consider it. Go away. Bye. When he said he was leaving, Jiang Chu thought that it was time to go back. He just got up, but he realized that something had fallen off the back seat. This little devil. Even after taking it off, he didn't take it away. He wouldn't have left it in the car. He wouldn't be able to think of anything. He picked it up and put it in his pocket, locked the car and went back. Not long after Jiang Chu left, a black dress show Cindy walked out from the corner not far away. See that Maserati president eyes show surprise. She also looked around the car. Finally, her eyes turned, showed a wry smile. The next day is the Three Musketeers absenteeism day. The next day is the Three Musketeers absenteeism routine. Jiang Chu woke up naturally. After breakfast in the cafeteria, he went straight to the library. Because he wanted to look up some information. Although he had the memories of his previous life, he still lacked knowledge of many industry sectors. After getting attribute points, his body became stronger and stronger. He doesn't look so skinny anymore. The system added 91 points to his face value. With his unique hairstyle, when he entered the library, he became a handsome sight. It's not too much to call him a god. The girls in the library were bubbling with pink. They were all shouting, "Good handsome this is actually our school. Which department which class of boys Yes, look at him. Smile simply sweet explosion. Actually there is this kind of cute and overbearing handsome boy. Very much like Tangyu Xiaobao. Simply as the novel inside the handsome male protagonist replica. So want to be his pressure wall Che I think it's still Korean Oba handsome. Oh come on. All those Korean guys are just like sissies. How can they be as handsome as the guy in front of them? No. I can't help it. I'm going to go over and ask him for his phone number. One of the girls got brave and, holding a book, cautiously walking towards Jiang Chu, who was looking for a book. Jiang Chu felt that someone was sizing himself up. He turned his head to look at her. The girl instantly shrunk her head and blocked her face with the book and quickly passed by. Failed to hit on her. Autumn. A few girls waved their hands in disgust. You don't even dare to open your mouth. You're good. You're on. A few people were pushing and shoving each other. In the end, no one dared to get on. And not far away in the corner sat an equally handsome-looking boy who saw it all in his eyes. His sword brows tightened. Inch hair. Melon face. Nose high and straight. Wearing earrings. A rich chain around his neck. Wearing a white Versace. Tall and handsome. Kind of like the characters in anime. Xiao Zhang, that person's face value has seriously threatened you. What should we do? Wu Bo, who was sitting at the back, was Wu Xiaozhang's countryman. He's not bad looking. Often followed Wu Xiaozhang, the school bully. He's had a lot of girlfriends just by selling information and picking up the pieces. The same is also a petty rich second generation. How can he compare with Xiaozhang? Look at the clothes he wears. Amoy insurance a search a bunch. A good-looking girl sitting next to Wu Bo said with disgust, but her eyes still lingered on Jiang Chu's face for a while. After all, he was really handsome. Wu Bo lifted the girl's long hair with one hand and pinched her face. Pa, what about me? The girl revealed a charming smile. You are my darling. Of course you are more handsome than him. Count on you to talk. Take you to buy clothes at the weekend. Really? That's great thank you dear. Aham Shao sign. Your family Mingxi is here. Wu Bo touched with his hand and whispered. Chapter 35, Super Transfer Student, Magic City Su Kuan attacks. Hearing this name, Wu Xiaoxin immediately looked up and, only to see not far away from a girl holding a book to walk in style. Her long straight black hair was tied with a flower-colored ribbon, along with the light steps of light, a beautiful melon face and gooseneck. The strapless floral dress reveals her exquisite collarbone. She's a beautiful woman. especially that pair of eyes full of wisdom of the depth of fascination, fresh and unadorned, like an immaculate fairy. He could look at her every time. He can look at it every time. He thought he had to have her no matter what. That's right. This is Ji Mingxi, the school's top girl, and he's the school's number one. Only he is worthy to be her boyfriend. Already fantasizing about Ji Mingxi looking at him adoringly. She's already fantasizing about watching him sing at the upcoming school festival. Then it's date night, kissing, playing poker. Just think of it. No good. She's walking towards that guy. Wu Shaoxian snapped out of his fantasy. The goddess of his dreams was actually walking towards that guy. They wouldn't know each other, would they? His brows furrowed tightly. The fists on the desk were clenched, and he gritted his teeth, only to see Ji Mingxi walk to the side of that person and stop, then turned around and raised her hand to put the book on the shelf, and didn't look at the other person. Wu Shaoxiang breathed a sigh of relief. That's good. She came to the library every day to squat on Ji Mingxi. This boy seems to be the first time he's seen him. They couldn't possibly know each other. Shaking his head slightly, the corners of his mouth curved up in a self-deprecating smile. He cares about it, but it's a mess. Jiang Chu was carefully looking at the information on the side. He realized that after improving his talent, he could understand the knowledge in the books. He realized that after improving his talent, his understanding of the knowledge inside the books, and his memory was strengthened exponentially. This made him very happy. Suddenly a fragrance came. Let him cannot help but slightly turn his head to look at. Long eyelashes and deep eyes. A high and straight nose under the lips of cherry red. Simply the perfect side face. The body is also excellent. She tiptoed on her tiptoes and raised her hands to look for a book. Ji Mingxi? When she heard someone calling her, Ji Mingxi turned her head over. She recognized the boy in front of her. Wasn't this the guy she saw doing the dirty deed with Mo Yutong at the lake pavilion that night? It's you, pervert. Jiang Chu was dumbfounded, and Wu Shaoxian from afar had instantly tightened his brows. The two of them really do know each other. Wu Bo, I want all the information on this person within a minute. Okay, this person's name is Jiang Chu, from the electronics department over there, in the same year as you, from a rural family. Some time ago I heard that he was dumped by a girl named Song Qingqing, and as a result, he was hit and went out to get a haircut to make himself handsome. Don't worry, he is not as rich as you. Wu Shaoxian then nodded with a satisfied smile. It turned out to be a poorer than a hangman. Jiang Chu frowned slightly. This Ji Mingxi, why did she call herself a pervert as soon as she saw herself? Could it be that when she was in junior high school, she looked more like a boy and was bullied by herself? Was she bullied by herself? After all, there has been Li Wenjing's previous experience, so he couldn't help but think of this in a bad way. We're meeting for the second time, right? How did I become a pervert? You know what you've done yourself. Inexplicable. Is this the number one schoolgirl? After these two encounters he suddenly lost all interest. What a talented girl. Speaking like she didn't have a brain. Jiang Chu did not want to care about her. At this time the pocket cell phone alarm suddenly rang. You know, this is the library. He hurriedly took out his cell phone. A look is even more angry. It's actually 100086. This thing comes once every few days. Complaints don't work. He hung up in a hurry. However, just pulled out the time. He didn't realize that two white things fell on the ground, and was seen clearly by Ji Mingxi who was next to him. You still say you're not a pervert. You actually carry stockings worn by girls. You're sick. After saying that, she turned around with a disgusted face and left, leaving Jiang Chu in a state of disarray, so embarrassed that he used his toes to pick out the two rooms. Ji Mingxi, favorability -10. I forgot to take this out last night. Picking up the stockings on the floor and putting them back inside his pocket he walked out. On the other side, Wu Shaoxian and the others were about to slap the table and burst out laughing. Ha ha ha, this turned out to be a pervert, and was discovered by Ji Mingxi on the spot. Laughed me to death. Now you should be relieved. Your family Ji Mingxi should hate this kind of person the most, so they are absolutely impossible. Alas, it's a waste of good looks to have this kind of fetish. The girl shook her head and lamented, while looking down at the black silk she was wearing on her legs. At this moment, on a certain road in Nan City, a Rolls-Royce Phantom was blocking the city road. The surrounding crowds were looking sideways. This is a $10 million car. The decoration inside the car is full of luxury and extravagance. There were 3 men and 1 woman sitting inside. One of them is a young man wearing backpack pants, hair parted in the middle. One of them was a young man wearing a backpack with center-parted hair, and he was full of anger at the moment. What are you doing? What kind of road is this? It's been blocked for a few hours. Hurry up and call to arrange for someone to open the road. Sitting opposite him is a middle-aged man wearing sunglasses and a straight customized suit. Unless, come across the repair of the road, and is the rush hour. This is not the Magic City. Our resources are not here. Not very good. Then take the money to smash. I don't believe to smash a few dozens of millions of can't get through this broken road. Yes. It's almost here. Kuan Shao. There are some things I must say to you. Su Kuan impatiently waved his claw. Speak. Your identity will be kept secret for this transfer. And since I can't protect you 24 hours a day inside the school, I hope that you, Junior Kuan, will normally keep a low profile and tell me before you encounter anything. Su Kuan frowned and glanced at Uncle Hong on the opposite side of the room. I'm so handsome. Do you think I can keep a low profile? In order for you to successfully take Li Wenjing down this time, Kuan Shao, I purposely spent $5 million of heavy money to hire the most famous foreign expert in picking up girls, David Smith. Down no. Crouching dragon. Su Kuan glanced at a young man sitting diagonally across from him. Black hair, yellow skin, a leather jacket, wearing earrings and even a nose stud. Handsome was quite handsome, almost catching up with him. This guy is not Chinese, right? Called a foreign name and also have a damn Taoist name? And Wulong. Who's Phoenix? David, Honorable Kuan Shao. I consider myself to be the Zhuge Wulong of the girl pickup world, with a wonderful plan to press the world's women. In addition, sowing the seeds of Chinese people all over the rice country is my David Smith's ultimate goal. Yo, the tone is big enough. I don't know if it's as powerful as it said. Uncle Hong interjected. Kuan less. This David Smith just dumped the boiled bar horse's daughter. The other party also entangled him to death. The words just fell. David's phone rang. Speak of the devil. Straight away, he pressed hang up. Why did you hang up? Su Kuan looked puzzled. David stretched out an index finger. Don't worry, she'll call again. I'll pick up the third time. Sure enough, the third time she called, he answered the phone. Immediately, a very urgent and pleading female voice came from the opposite side. Oh honey, I'm sorry for you. Please, come back to me okay? I can't live without you honey. I'll die without you honey. Humph. Your father signed out to invade Ahan. It's so inhumane. I won't forgive you unless you make him withdraw his troops. No honey, I'll make him call off his troops. David hung up the phone straight away without waiting for her to finish. A tugging look. Su Kuan gulped and, so hung up? Chapter 36 Su Kuan's military David. Down named Crouching Dragon. That's for sure. And don't look at who I, David, am. But simmering bar horse's daughter how to speak Chinese throughout? It's even better than mine. That's because she was under my tutelage. Deeply comprehended the profoundness of the Chinese language. From the shallow to the deep. So that she was deeply unable to extricate herself. Completely fell in love with the Chinese language. Clap. Su Kuan applauded and nodded his head. The others followed along and clapped. Nyobi, with someone like you, David, as my military, why worry about not being able to get Li Wenjing? Overpraise. As long as Kuan Shao you listen to my arrangements, I guarantee to make her dead to you. The kind that will scream continue even if you beat her. Ha, then I'll wait and see. If it comes to fruition, I'll give you another $1 million. Then I'll thank Kuan Shao for the $1 million first. Su Kuan crooked his mouth. He looked like he was full of confidence and was determined to win. If he could take down Li Wenjing, he would not only become the successor of the Su family, he might even be able to take down the Li family. That's tens of billions of dollars in assets. A few million is not worth mentioning. Kuan less. We are here. In order to avoid exposing your identity, this section of the road has to be entrusted to you to walk in. Don't worry, David will go in with you. The school gate. Pulling suitcases Su Kuan and David with one hand in the pocket will look up, as if the king of the world shouted. I Magic City Su Kuan here. Inside the girls, is about to tremble for me. Ha. David quickly stopped. Quinn Young. Low key. A 1'6" looks a little filed boys from the side passed by. David stopped. That who? Wait a minute. Our tall, handsome, powerful, rich, wealthy, small Prince Kuan transferred to this school. The boys' dormitory 8 how to go? The boy's face showed his displeasure. Go straight here. Then turn left. Turn right. Make a turn. Go straight. Turn left again. Turn right. Make another turn. Go straight again. And then what? Just get there? David pointed his finger in the direction while trying to remember. Yes, it's right up to the school gates. The school gates? Davy looked up. Isn't that the school gate? Where are we going back and forth from? When he tried to ask again, the boy was already gone. He even left a comment. Tulox hey not even call the pretty boy, but also ask for directions. What kind of quality is this if you have the ability to fight one-on-one? Singing, dancing, rap, basketball, whatever you choose. Su Kuan can't help but go after him. He was held by David's hand. Junior, keep a low profile. There's no need to get to know this kind of person. Humph, don't let me see him again. Or take the money to him called Grandpa. Su Kuan. They pulled their suitcases all the way into this big campus. What poor countryside. Is this a university? The elementary school I read is better than this environment. And how is this road so much? Where should the dormitory go? Less. According to the information to judge, Li Wenjing she does not like the rich second generation, so we have to take the route of strength. These days we will first create a good you in the school without enemies, shaping your influence, by virtue of the less your face value, absolutely can let countless girls scream for you. David just finished speaking. There were all sorts of exclamations and screams coming from afar. Ah, so handsome. Never seen such a handsome boy before. Which class is it? Yes, that perfect height and body type. That untamed wanderlust, walking confidently with the wind. Simply handsome. No, I'm going to ask him which class he's in, to ask for a phone number, to ask for a button. I'm going to be his girlfriend to marry him and have a monkey. Su Koan lifted up that brownish-yellow center-parted hair with one hand. The corner of his mouth revealed a touch of complacency. It was just as expected. With his good looks, he came to this kind of place to those girls who have never seen the world. It's a downward spiral. However, he's a bit too savage. You want to marry him and have monkeys? Think too much. David gave a thumbs up and praised. Once Koan Xiao came, how many girls are crazy about it? I think that Li Wenjing is also the same. It seems that my millions are also too good to earn. Did not reflect my real strength. By the way, Koan Xiao, these days we had better not have contact with that Zheng Chu first. He is in the clear. We are in the dark. You know, the unknown enemy is the most terrible. Jia. David finger then gun in the chin. Crooked mouth smug smile. I'm going to ask for directions. Su Koan quickly walked ahead of him, because the group of girls had already rushed over in his direction from a distance. The military David had said that Li Wenjing likes dedicated boys, so it's best not to talk to girls during this period of time. It's a good idea not to talk to girls during this period of time, because rumors are spreading about him. I just saw a boy about his height standing in front of him with his back to him. He could ask for directions. In the meantime, he could show his handsome side in front of the girls. Hello, this student. I'd like to ask how to get to the 8th building of the boys' dormitory? It's really cool. I'm number one. Seeing the group of dressed-up girls frantically rushing over, Su Koan shook his head slightly lamenting that being too handsome is also a sin. He struck a pose that he thought was the most handsome, and the girls also happened to rush over here, surrounded him, and all of a sudden it was crowded with people and the waves were raging. Long legs, even David was blocked out. He could only stretch his neck to see what was going on inside as clearly as possible. Handsome guy, may I ask which class you are in? My name is Zhang Wenwan. Can I have your phone number? Or a button? Handsome guy, do you have a girlfriend? Didn't pick me. I'm in our class but the class flower. I like you, this kind of boy. It's simply my dream lover. I'm a freshman sister. Can be pure and lust. Senior you handsome as my boyfriend okay? Luenjia very obedient. What you say will be obeyed. I know I'm handsome, but you guys really don't need to be so crazy in a public place. It will make it difficult for me. Su Koan pretended to sigh helplessly. Asterisk. Who are you? You look like a chicken. You still have a traitorous center parting, and you wear back pants in the hot weather. This is sick. Su Koan raised his head and opened his eyes wide, and looked around with a confused face. This is, say him? What are you looking at? That's you. A college student actually dyed his hair. Definitely a delinquent. That is, pull a suitcase is still so ugly. A big boy also paste a Hello Kitty face but also makeup powder puff. The whole sissy like, roll aside. Don't hinder us to tease the handsome man. Su Koan was so angry that he almost spit blood. Hermes and Hello Kitty's limited edition luggage. Hundreds of thousands of actually said ugly. And, what's wrong with makeup? Don't sophisticated men need makeup? Can you go out without makeup? If not him, then who else? At this time, the boy next to him who hadn't made a sound spoke up. I know I'm handsome, but you guys really don't need to be so crazy in a public place. It'll make it difficult for me. Su Koan's eyes went wide. Wasn't that his ing line just now? Not a single word was left out. Ing want to be shameless. Everyone quiet. Senior is right. We have too many people here. Pay attention to the occasion. The girls in the audience actually quieted down all of a sudden. Su Koan was once again dumbfounded. Grass. This is simply a naked double standard. By the way, were you the one who was just asking me how to get to the 8th boys' dormitory? Chapter 37 Zheng Chu's chance encounter with Su Koan. The boy turned his head and shock once again appeared on Su Koan's face. He had just entered the school and met a boy whose face value was not inferior to his. First of all, his skin is too good to be true. He doesn't even need to wear makeup. The whole face has distinctive features. Sword brows and starry eyes. High nose. The color of his lips. And that damn unique hairstyle. Even he was vaguely attracted to it. Oh, he's not so bad. It's these redneck girls who don't know about beauty. But, Now he was surrounded by a group of girls whose eyes were staring at him like black pots. It's so barbaric. It's not a good place to stay. If you don't want to keep a low profile, I'd have to take the money out and hit them until they called their dads. For the sake of Wenjing, I will endure. Gnashing my teeth, I said, I just transferred here. I don't know much about the roads here. Oh, so that's the case. Your center-parted suspenders are very personalized. Really, I feel the same. Su Koen felt a little bit better about the boy in front of him. There was still someone who understood him. I. Is this the sympathy between super handsome guys? Building 8. You can take that road all the way to the end. Thanks. Su Koen pulled his suitcase and walked out of the circle. Suddenly turned back. This student. My name is Su Koen. May I ask your name? I'll thank you later. No need to thank you. It's just a favor. My name is Jiang Chu. Bang. Su Koen, who had just taken 2 steps, suddenly stumbled and he almost fell into a dog-eat grass. He's Jiang Chu. This is not even close to the picture on the profile. Su Koen hand clenched fist standing in place that is aghast, thinking that the person who picked up Li Wenjing was actually right in front of him. He was so angry that he wanted to go over there and do it. David is also a handslap head. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to be able to do this. This opening sent a blood hurry to follow up to stop him. Koen less, please bear your anger grass. You will not idiom. What is called to bear the anger? On that meaning well just that group of girls' attitude you also see. Now the other side is the time of gas. We go back according to the plan. Endure for a while Ninja Turtles. Retreat 1 step cliff face. Su Koen corner of the eye twitching looked at the side of David that fawning face. There is a kind of want to double the urge to hit people. The first thing I want to do is to make sure that you have a good understanding of what you're doing. Jiang Chu, who was surrounded by a group of girls in the center, turned his head to look at the 2 guys who were pulling their suitcases away. Su Koen? What a familiar BGM. Hello everyone, I'm Idol Practitioner XXX. I can sing, dance, rap, and play basketball. Hurry up, 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 hurry up. Hold it in. It was so hard to get rid of that group of girls with Xianghua's phone and button. Jiang Chu was relieved. It's no wonder those celebrities can't even leave the house. No wonder those celebrities have to cover up even when they go out. The thought of those fans going crazy would only be more terrifying. However, he found a problem. Just now the group of girls have a lot of face value of 80 points, but the system gave the initial favoritism of more than 80 is directly judged as invalid object. It seems that in the future it is better to keep a low profile. It's better to keep a low profile, or else you won't be able to find someone to spend money on. Otherwise, you won't be able to find a goddess to spend money on. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do that. After dinner, Jiang Chu walked on the school road. He took out his cell phone to continue his love business. While the iron is hot, let's see if we can earn some more favorability. Wenjing, are you free tonight? Jiang Chu, do you have something to do? I'm going to practice the piano tonight to prepare for the school gala next week. Nothing much, just asking. You go about your business. Yu Tong, the moonlight is nice tonight. If you want to ask me out, just say it. I'm not free tonight. I have to rehearse the dance. You find Wenjing. Oh yeah, she seems to be rehearsing too. You find Ji Mengxi. She's the most free among the schoolgirls. That's it. Bye. The school gala? That's right. The school festival is next week. But if he remembered correctly, Li Wenjing didn't play the piano in her last life. Senior, you're alone. A cute voice chased after her. Jiang Chu turned his head to look. It was Zhou Sinny. Today, she was dressed in a way that surprised him. A dark Lolita dress, black lace collar, and a pair of black thick-soled leather shoes under her long black legs. Even her wrists were covered with translucent black lace cuffs. Her skin is even whiter, carrying a black cat bag. The opposite of the last time she wore a set of cute white loli style. This is too much desire, right? Hey, Omega, what a coincidence. I'm also alone. Zhou Sinny quickly walked next to Jiang Chu. Senior, do I look good in this today? Jiang Chu couldn't deny it. Where's your boyfriend? Split handsome is handsome, just will not talk. Boring one, all day only stick to me, annoying all annoying. Jiang Chu pursed her lips and smiled. That is to put people as a licking dog hold. Speaking of handsome I found the senior than his handsome. Senior, that Maserati president. It's yours, right? Jiang Chu stopped in his tracks and, turning his head to look at her. You saw it? He only drove it once. He came back that night. It wouldn't be such a coincidence that she saw it. Senior, can you be my boyfriend? Jiang Chu was surprised again. You, let me be your boyfriend? Why? This is too direct. Could it be because she was too handsome? Zhou Sini's two delicate hands suddenly grabbed one of his arms. The cute double ponytail head was slightly sideways. Small mouth pout. Very cute said. I like you, can't I? Jiang Chu frowned. Just kidding. The system showed that her favorability was only 20. What does she want? Sorry, not interested. No matter what the purpose is, ignore it. Jiang Chu withdrew her hand and inserted it into her pocket and continued to walk forward. Zhou Sini jogged after her and grabbed her again. Senior, do you think I'm not pretty enough? In fact, I'm very good and obedient. Big eyes blinking, Chu moving. Jiang Chu laughed coldly. If it wasn't for the system, he would have believed it. How good and obedient. Anything you want me to do. Senior. Zhou Sini lowered her head and was shy. Really? Then I'll let you go back wherever you are now. Don't follow me. Jiang Chu said coldly. Once again, he withdrew his hand and walked away without looking back. Senior. Zhou Sini's voice carried a hint of anger. Do I annoy you that much? You don't even look at me. Aren't you afraid that I'll tell Sister Wenjing about you and Sister Mou Tong in the car? Jiang Chu stopped in his tracks. The corner of his mouth curled up slightly and, finally saying the answer he wanted to know. She really did see it. But, so what? He was not afraid. However, he wanted to see what this Zhou Sini's purpose of blackmailing him was to do. What do you want me to do? Zhou Sini's heart was slightly relieved. She thought that she couldn't pinpoint Jiang Chu with this kind of thing. After all, if he was a super rich second generation, he wouldn't know how many girlfriends he had around him. No, why? Really? I do not really want to blackmail senior you. I just want to senior you to me a little better. Well, Zhou Sini was once again pitiful, as if she had suffered a great deal, as if she had been wronged. Directly say your conditions. He didn't have the time to play along with her. Chapter 38, Taking Zhou Sini for Consumption, Bullying Senior. Zhou Sini realized that Jiang Chu had a cold face. She simply stopped pretending and, jumping up and down, she ran to the side and hugged his arm again. Senior, can you drive your car and take me out to play? The car is a great way to get around the city. Woohoo, yeah, I'm sitting on the Maserati President also. Sitting on the co-pilot, Zhou Sini was incomparably happy. Letting herself go, Jiang Chu skimmed a glance, only to see her entire body lying down and, putting her long black legs directly onto the passenger side of the car. Her hands were wide open as if she was flying in the wind, completely ignoring the fact that her short skirt had already slipped. Totally ignoring the short skirt has slipped to the bottom. The root of the thighs are hidden. The roots of his thighs were visible. It almost made him lose control. He quickly reduced the speed of the car to 100 yards. I say, can you sit still? This is also too dangerous. This is my first time to ride in such an expensive car. So happy. Thank you, senior. After driving so far, can you at least tell me where you want to go? Zhou Xine pondered for a moment. Elder, I saw the button space photo that elder sister her roommate sent. Elder sister, so many beautiful bags. I know it must be from you, right? Can you send me one too? I really want a bag. Jiang Chu's eyebrows tightened. What's the point of all this? Just for a bag? Why didn't you say so? He was worried that he didn't get any points today. His heart was empty. Zhou Sini saw Jiang Chu's face was not right. She thought the other party was unhappy. After all, it is being blackmailed. Don't worry. After I asked for a bag, I definitely won't mention that again. I won't say anything to anyone. Really, I can swear. Soon, they arrived together at the department store in Chaoyang Plaza. Jiang Chu had long been familiar with this. Taking Zhou Sini with him, he went straight to the LV boutique. Welcome. The one who opened the door was Zhao Xiaoling. Now that she has changed her uniform, she's now changed into a new uniform. Even her temperament has risen a few points. She must have been affected by her last transfer. Zhao Xiaoling saw a couple walk in. At first glance, she couldn't help but marvel. The man is also too handsome. Just like a star. No, then those stars are also handsome. And the woman next to him is also very beautiful. Just a dark style suit. More or less let her feel a little alternative. Couldn't help but think, is this the type that handsome guy likes? Hello, this way please. May I ask which bag you guys have your eye on? Or let me introduce you to the newest models that have hit the market. Jiang Chu smiled faintly. What? Don't remember me? Zhao Xiaoling froze for a moment. Such a handsome boy. She had seen him before? When she looked more closely, it overlapped with a person in her mind. It's you. Zhao Xiaoling recognized Jiang Chu. She recognized Jiang Chu, the lucky man who had bought 5 bags in one go last time, allowing her to make a smooth and early transition. But the Jiang Chu from last time, he clearly looked ordinary and even a little filed down. It was hard to believe that this super handsome man in front of her was the same person. Well, I brought my friend to look at the bags. Zhao Xiaoling realized that Zhou Sini wasn't the 2 beautiful girls from last time. Did he change again? But thinking about it, it's normal. Handsome and rich. The beauties around him would definitely not be less. Don't you want a bag? Go pick it yourself. Zhou Sini was actually very apprehensive along the way, because Jiang Chu didn't give her the impression that he was someone to be pinned down. The tone in which he chatted with her was completely emboldened. There was no sign of worry at all. On the contrary, she actually tried to threaten such a person. It was a frightening thought. After receiving Jiang Chu's words, she happily walked quickly towards her target. It seemed that she had already taken a good look at it. Soon she had 2 more cute bags in her hands. She put them in front of her eyes and compared them to each other. Don't look, I've bought both. Zhou Xine was a little disbelieving when Jiang Chu suddenly appeared next to her. Senior, this black and white bag just matches your clothes, doesn't it? Shaoling, these 2, and these 3 over here, pack them together for me. Jiang Chu fingers that the newly listed display cabinet has 3 almost cute wind type. Okay, I'll pack them for you. Zhao Shaoling had already seen it all, didn't reveal too much surprise. On the contrary, it was Zhou Sini who had disbelief and shock on her face and, thinking that Jiang Chu had gotten angry and was deliberately screwing her over, the whole person was a bit flustered, and her voice was a bit tinged with a sobbing tone. No, senior, I said I'll just take one, or, I don't want it. Yup, she wanted to back out. Jiang Chu frowned. Don't? How can that be? This is tens of millions of dollars. What do you take me for? To say yes or no? You have to take what I bought. Zhou Sini was frozen by Jiang Chu's seriousness and dominance. It's over. She's really offended the senior. She'll definitely be punished. Will it be horrible? Will it be horrible? The kind where you have to tie your hands and feet? Hello? The 5 bags are $230,000 after discount. Zhao Shaoling glanced at Zhou Sini, a little puzzled, but she couldn't be bothered to ask about other people's business. Jiang Chu was very quick to swipe the card and sign. What are you waiting for? Go get the bag. Zhou Sini quietly put the packed bag in her hand, like a child waiting to be punished. Jiang Chu was momentarily infuriated. You didn't always want the bag, did you? Didn't you always want the bag? Bought it for you with this expression? Zhou Sini, 2 big eyes watery, as if about to cry out. As if she was about to cry out. Are you very angry? I won't dare to do it again. Calling. You don't dare? That's good. But let me tell you, I'm not worried even if you say it out. Maybe she already knew. Jiang Chu raised one hand and gave her a head touch. Seeing as you're so well behaved, these bags are what I want to give you. Senior, are you telling the truth? Of course. Seeing Jiang Chu with a smile on his face, instantly made her feel less scary. Zhou Sini wiped her nose and broke into a smile that, revealing a happy smile. Senior, you're the best. Thank you. After saying that, she also stood on her tiptoes and quickly kissed Jiang Chu's cheek. Jiang Chu was a bit shy. Now after all, there was still a Zhao Shaoling in the store. Zhao Shaoling was smiling, but in reality, her heart was very sour. Kissing one for 5 bags. She could do the same. Not to mention kissing one. Kissing all night will do. Zhou Sini, favorability plus 10. Zhou Sini, favorability plus 10. Zhou Sini, favorability plus 10. You're still shy. You're so cute. I love it. Jiang Chu was so embarrassed that he fled as if he was walking out of the store. Actually said he was cute. Senior, what are we going to do now? It's rare to come here. If there's anything else you want and like, go buy it. Senior will pay for it for you. Zhou Sini stood on her toes, her chest folded, her eyes lit up. Really? After saying that, she dropped her little double ponytail head, and her hands fell to her waist. But senior, you've already given me so many bags. I'm very happy. I have plenty of money. You think, well, miss this next time will not be so easy to have this opportunity. Really? Zhou Sini muttered her little mouth, her index finger pointing at the dot. The next moment the screen. Chapter 39, the eyeliner is actually her. An adorable Zhou Sini was bouncing along in front of Jiang Chu, and, incredibly happy, she went to a brand-name clothing store and tried on several sets of Lolita dresses, flower marriages, that cost thousands of dollars. It was so much better than the one she wore. She was so happy. She tried on every single one of them. She can wear all kinds of styles. One moment she's a lovely princess, the next moment it's a gentle maid, and then the darkness of the little devil and so on. Especially since Zhou Sini has a good figure. She's huge like a D. Lovely face. She looks good in anything. The boss's wife is full of praise. Wanted to invite her to be the store's endorsement. Shoot Taobao print modeling. But she refused. Senior, does it look good? Zhou Sini even made a special turn. The hem of the skirt suddenly rose. Jiang Chu clearly saw the flash of white. He was directly choked. Cough cough cough. Nice looking. He hurriedly drank a glass of water to hide his embarrassment. Zhou Sini revealed a hint of sly complacency as she changed clothes in the fitting room. Finally picked 3 sets of different styles. Jiang Chu paid the bill. more than $10,000. Next is the genuine costumes. Empress, Nami, Robin, Hatsune Miku, Senior. I used to love shopping here, but I can only look around. It's okay, you can buy whatever you like. Thank you, Senior. Joxine let herself go once again, tried on all the clothes she used to dream of. However, she only tried them on in the fitting room. She didn't come out, because there were a lot of people in the store besides Jiang Chu. Those COS uniforms were all a bit revealing. Josini chose to be reserved. Finally, under Jiang Chu's suggestion, she took a set of the same. Let the boss send something directly to the school tomorrow to her. After shopping in the shoe store, Jiang Chu took her directly to the jewelry store and watch store. Finally, Jiang Chu chose an 80,000 necklace and a 30,000 bracelet, and a $100,000 Omega watch. Jiang Chu later checked the neighborhood. There is no Vacheron Constantin Patek Philippe store, but even if there was, he wasn't going to buy it for her. These things may attract attention and cause trouble. Senior, I can't, I already have enough. These things are too expensive. Joxine was a bit flustered and didn't dare to accept it. Jiang Chu didn't care and, very domineeringly, he said, what I send you must be accepted. In the end, Josini was forced to accept all of them. In fact, every item Jiang Chu picked out for her, she liked very much. Senior is so overbearing, but she liked it. At first, she just wanted a bag. Now she's got something that adds up to at least $500,000. It's like a dream. What kind of person is he? This is also too trenchant. Josini, favorability plus 10. Josini, favorability plus 10. Jiang Chu saw the rising favorability. It's not bad. We've had a good harvest tonight. 500,000 points. Half of a small goal. I was in a good mood for a while. On the way back, sitting in the co-pilot, she looked at Jiang Chu's side face, her firm and handsome profile, concentrated eyes. Oh my god, how could there be such a perfect boy? With her arms wrapped around each other and pressed against her chest, she could feel her heart pounding. Will he like her? But both Wenjing and Mo Yutong are better looking than her. She didn't have the confidence to think that the senior would be attracted to her. Joxine, favorability plus 10. Why don't you say anything? What are you thinking? Jiang Chu turned his head to look at her. Ah, senior, I'm not thinking about anything. Josini lowered her small head a little bit in self-abasement. Tell you something, don't post these things that were sent to you on the internet. You know the reasoning of money not being exposed. Thank you senior for reminding me. Elder is concerned about me. Really so considerate. Oh. Joxine, favorability plus 5. This favorability is 85 in one go? That's good. If I work harder, I might be able to break through to 90 tonight. Jiang Chu suddenly thought of a place. There's still time. He accelerated with his foot on the gas. Josini, Lolita. At the same time, there wasn't much of a crowd somewhere beside the school's lake of thoughts. Su Cohen, who was dressed in a Versace casual t-shirt and shorts, sat on a stone bench with his legs crossed. Behind him stood David. In front of them stood a beautiful girl with long legs. At the moment, she has slightly bowed her head in silence. Both hands are also a little bit nowhere to rest. It seems that Su Cohen has a trace of fear in front of him. You are the school flower Mo Yutong? Su Cohen looked the other party up and down. Mo Yutong is the eye of Uncle Hong specially placed in the side of Li Wenjing. In order to be able to learn about Li Wenjing in time, it was so that he could keep abreast of Li Wenjing's life and to gather useful information, and to prevent boys from going after Li Wenjing. It wasn't her who started looking for her. It was another girl, but Li Wenjing didn't care about that girl at all. Then they found out that Mo Yutong was close to Li Wenjing, so they decided to go after her. At first, they used money. When Mo Yutong wanted to quit, she threatened her father's illness. She had to give in. Fortunately, Li Wenjing somehow, she's never had any contact with the opposite sex since college. This has always put him at ease. Until Jiang Chu showed up. Well, not bad looking. Mo Yutong couldn't help but feel nervous, a heart hanging in her throat, deeply afraid that the other party would ask her to do something she didn't want to do. Su Cohen secretly nodded his head. I did not expect this poor countryside place. I didn't think this poor countryside could produce such a beauty. Packaging a little definitely catch up with most female stars. If in the Magic City, he does not mind smashing some money to let her call her father. But now his goal is Li Wenjing. Power, status, money and women. He knows what's more important. He can still tell the difference. Not to mention she's Li Wenjing's best friend. Then it's even more important not to move easily. You know who I am, don't you? Hello, Mr. Kuan. Tell me everything about Li Wenjing, especially about her and Jiang Chu. Upon hearing the word Jiang Chu, Mo Yutong couldn't help but tremble for a moment. Luckily, it wasn't discovered by the other party to be abnormal. Okay, Mo Yutong roughly talked about the events of the past few days. The only thing she didn't say was that Li Wenjing was kissed by Jiang Chu. That's right. After the incident of buying a car and accompanying her mom and dad about things, she realized that she seemed to like Jiang Chu. If Cohen knows about this, he might do something unfavorable to Jiang Chu. If he knew about this, he might do something unfavorable to Jiang Chu. She chose to hide it. She chose to hide it. Even if the other side heard about it, she could also lie about not being there that day. Nevertheless, she still felt a sense of guilt. One was her best friend, one is her favorite guy, and she betrayed them behind their backs. I've thought about Jiang Chu so much money to confess to him. But money can be found. But the money can be found. But the kidney source can't just be found. Her father's body does not know how long it can resist, so she did not dare to gamble. Lightly biting the crystal lips, her eyes are in a trance. A year ago, a man found her. A year ago, a man approached her and said that as long as she provided him with Li Wenjing's information, she could get a sum of money every month. He said that as long as she provided him with Li Wenjing's information, she could get a sum of money every month. Her family was so poor that she couldn't even afford to pay her tuition. Everyone loves beauty. She envied those who could buy whatever they wanted. She thought it was just a matter of sending a message. She agreed to do it right away. Chapter 40. Zhou Sini, who was touched to the core. But then she realized that Li Wenjing was a very nice girl, that she would often look out for her and lend her money to satisfy her little vanity. She lent her money to satisfy her little vanity. Li Wenjing herself was very frugal, until one day, she felt guilty about doing those things. She told him she wanted to quit. Then her father was diagnosed with kidney failure. She was the one who got the results of the medical checkup, so her father didn't even know about it. The doctor said the best option is to find a suitable kidney within a year, but the cost of the operation is so high that she feels like the sky is falling, not to mention the low probability of finding a kidney. Even if she finds one, it's a lot of money. The other party knew about this from somewhere. They blackmailed her with it. In the end, she had no choice. She had no choice but to accept it. After all, no matter what, her father's life is the most important thing. For this reason, even if she would be reviled by millions of people in the future. Is that all? Yes, I've told you everything I know. May I ask? My father's kidney source. Without waiting for her to finish, Su Kuan waved his hand a little impatiently. You talk to Uncle Hong about this. I don't care about this. You can go back. I will call you if there is any need. Mo Yutan's eyebrows were furrowed. Her small fists were also clenched tightly. The other party looked human-like. I didn't realize that he didn't care about her mood in the slightest. A face of numbness. But who let others have money and power? Okay, then I'll leave first. Looking at Mo Yutan walking away, David stretched over ahead. Young Cohen has good stamina. Seeing this kind of beauty can be indifferent. Su Cohen let out a cold snort. Good looking is good looking, but as long as you have money and power, what kind of woman do you want? The untamed attitude of the next second instantly broke defense. Bend down and reach out all kinds of scratching thighs. Chow Nima, what kind of broken place? How so many mosquitoes? Itchy dead me, all are bags. David also squatted down and scratched his thighs. I thought I was the only one who got bitten. Are you happy that I was ing bitten? No, 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 Kun Xiao, it's the mosquito bites you're happy about. Cam, you can talk. Thank you Kun Xiao for complimenting. Kun Xiao, why are you hitting me? That, don't hit the face, rely on this to eat. The Wanglong River, it's a big river that crosses the whole city of Nan. Legend has it that the people on the bank saw a vision of a dragon rising from the opposite sky. Soon there was a big city, that's why it was named Wanglong. Jiang Chu brought Zhou Sini to the riverside. There are no lights in this area, but on the other side of the river, there was a brightly lit skyscraper, plus the moonlight, so it doesn't feel dark. Nevertheless, Zhou Sini still stood behind Jiang Chu with anxiety. There was no one around and it was a suburb. I don't know why the senior suddenly brought her to this place. What does your family do? Why did the senior ask this all of a sudden? My mom works as an accountant in a factory. My dad left when I was little. Jiang Chu was just casually looking for a topic. I didn't expect to ask something I shouldn't have. He glanced at Zhou Sini next to him. His eyesight was excellent. He could see a hint of sadness on her face. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked this question. It's okay, it's been so many years. I've long since accepted reality. The two of them fell into silence once again. Only the sound of the river lapping against the reef, and the sound of the ship's whistle that came from time to time. Zhou Sini realized that, since she was a child, she didn't dare to run to such a place by herself, especially at night, because she always felt that something horrible would happen. But now that she was next to her senior, she felt very safe. She could enjoy the scenery that she had never seen before. For a moment, she was actually mesmerized. Although it was June, the cool wind blowing from the riverside still made Zhou Sini hug her arms and shrink together. Suddenly a white shirt was draped over her body and she felt much warmer. Ah, senior, you gave me your clothes. You'll catch a cold if you don't wear it. That's right. Jiangchu took his shirt off and, revealing the upper half of his body. It's fine. I still feel hot. Look at my body type. Do I look like someone who catches a cold that easily? Zhou Xine was warmed up for a moment. Senior is handsome and golden. And beside her, there is a pretty girl like Wen Jing Yutong, who actually cares about her so much. He actually cares about her so much. Simply too touching. Zhou Xine, favorability +2. Do you know why I brought you here? Zhou Xine, because today is a special day. Special day? Jiangchu took out an exquisite cupcake like a magic trick next to her, then said while inserting windproof candles. Today is your birthday, right? Zhou Xini's body shook and her face showed disbelief. Senior, how did you know that today is my birthday? Speaking of which, it was when you were changing your clothes. I unintentionally saw the ID card inside your bag. Senior just got off the bus because you went to buy a cake? Well, there was no reservation, so I could only take a ready-made one. Small is small. Jiangchu placed the cupcake on a protruding reef. The candle had already been lit and swaying in the wind. At the same time, the faces of Jiangchu and Zhou Xini next to them were colored with firelight. Jiangchu took out 2 sticks of fireworks and lit them. The darkness of the night was instantly filled with beautiful sparks. Happy birthday to you. Jiangchu's singing was lame, but Zhou Xini's eyes were already moist. Growing up without a father, her mother was busy. After high school, she basically never had a birthday. I didn't think that on her first birthday in college, actually is it just no less than 2 days of the senior to help her over. Her heart is full of emotion. Zhou Xine, favorability +3. Senior, did you send me so many gifts because you knew about my birthday? Jiangchu didn't answer. At first, he didn't know either. He couldn't say that it was also to brush up on his points, right? In fact, everyone who has been a licking dog has a lot of experience with these little surprises. Unfortunately, the other party does not cherish. Nowadays, after becoming rich and handsome, the same small thing can move a goddess character to the point of no return. Make a wish. Aha! Crossing her arms in front of her chest, with her eyes closed, Zhou Xini could see her long eyelashes in the firelight. Phew, this windproof candle is quite humane. It only protects the surrounding area, but can be blown out from above. Thank you, senior. I'm glad you had fun. Here are some more firework sticks for you. Ding! Zhou Xini's favorability has reached 90. You gain 20 attribute points. Before 95, every increase in favorability will gain 3 attribute points. After dividing up the cupcake of tissue paper in the car, Jiangchu used his hand to wipe away the cream from the corner of Zhou Xini's mouth, which, once again making her so shy that she called out to Debla. The two of them waved sparks in the night, and Zhou Xini once again cut back to her cute and happy mode. She was talking and laughing with Jiangchu. Senior, I didn't see that you actually have such a good body, and 8-pack abs. Jiangchu just smiled. His goal for tonight was accomplished. It could be said to be an unexpected blessing. After burning the last firework stick, it was almost time to go back. Let's go. We have to go back. Otherwise the school will be closed. Jiangchu stood up and turned to go. Senior. Jiangchu just turned around. Zhou Xini jumped over. Chapter 41, Sukun's Super Slam Dunk. Both hands hooked around his neck at the same time, also closed his eyes and kissed him. 3. This time it wasn't the cheeks. He could feel the wetness and softness of the other's lips. I thought it was just a kiss. I didn't expect it to last for several minutes. Asterisk 3, epsilon asterisk. The two had just taken a few steps. Yikes. What's wrong? Twisted your foot? There were a lot of rocky reefs here. Jiangchu asked worriedly. No, my shoes are broken. It's good that you're fine. Come up. I'll carry you. It's not too good. Zhou Xini's eyes flashed with a hint of cunning and complacency. It's fine. Come up. Jiangchu bent down. Zhou Xini stood on the reef and gently jumped, riding onto Jiangchu's back. Her face was so happy. Her double ponytails swung around. Her feet were swaying. The naked Jiangchu was enjoying the soft massage behind him. Hello to you and me too. Are you going to sing at the school gala next week? Yes. Senior, how did you know? Jiangchu was relying on his memories from his last life to know that there was such a thing. Zhou Xini's voice was very good, but then she chose a song that didn't match, so it didn't cause much of a reaction. I still don't know what I'm going to sing right now. The instructor said I have a good voice and told me to go up and sing a random song, but I don't want to be so casual. I'll write you a song. He was born again and came back. With money, naturally, he wouldn't go down some kind of literary development route, especially if he became a star and had a bunch of paparazzi following him when he left the house. This is too much trouble, but to write a song for her is still possible. Oh my gosh, you can still write songs? Zunde fake doo-doo. I only know a little bit. I'll write a song in 2 days and bring it to you. Write a song in 2 days? Senior, you can't be lying to me. I know you're doing it for my own good, but I'll just take music. Even if it's a great god arranging a song, it's impossible to write it in 2 days. Jiang Chu no longer explained, because it was already time to put the car. Sit tight, time is running out. I have to drive faster. Boom. The night color instantly left, only the residual shadow left by the taillights. I'm going to have to drive faster. Early the next morning, the sky has just dawned. Su Koen was still sleeping in a daze. David already took a small notebook and began to read. Junior Koen, let me tell you about the next plan. The first step is to create a persona so that you have a high popularity in a short period of time. According to your own specialties, I intend to give you a few programs on the school festival. Singing, rap, dancing, piano, violin, eru, suona. Wait. Su Koen instantly woke up when he heard the back. In front of the singing and dancing rap, even if, what the hell is behind those? Where I will those things? And ing suona. Is this a send-off for the audience or the principal? David was dumbfounded. He looked down at the information about Su Koen. But Koen Xiao, your profile clearly says piano grade 10, violin grade 10, arrow grade 10, suona grade 10, and there are a bunch more at the back. Su Koen waved his hand. Pig? That's all bought. Who the hell can learn so many things alone? Unless it's a monster. The corner of David's eye was twitching. You can't just go out and cheat people with fake stuff. You even wrote so much on his profile. Who the hell understands? Okay, then only report these 3 things. As long as the purpose of being famous will be achieved. This morning your task is to go to dominate the basketball court. I will buy Water Army to give you a push on the school online. The Dunking Prince persona out. However, about the basketball aspect, don't worry about it. I'm a talented player who's a candidate for MBA. I'll definitely abuse them to croak in this kind of country place. The sun has already come out. This is the point when there are more people playing ball. There was one more handsome shadow with a center point on the basketball court. Humph. Today's goal. To dominate the basketball court. Watch out for the ball. Yelled from the distance. What? Su Koen turned his head at the sound of. A basketball slapped him directly in the face. Sorry. The man picked up the ball and hurried back. You. Koen Xiao. Don't get excited. David hurriedly stopped Su Koen's impulse. Let go of me. I'm going to kill him. It was not easy to calm the anger. Looked at a few basketball courts are full of people in that bullfight. Only his half of the court was empty. He didn't know anyone, and he didn't care to put his foot down to join in. At that moment, a group of girls in gym wearing tight athletic shorts were just about to jog over. Many of them were quite pretty. A bunch of guys on the basketball court stopped dribbling and looked over. There, the corner of Su Koen's mouth was twisted. Let's show you what a super dunk is all about. David, take the camera. I will dunk. You pay attention to the details of the good shot. Bad shot, I take you to ask. Yes. Koen Xiao. This is the latest camera on the market. I will open the continuous shooting mode to ensure a clear picture. Su Koen nodded his head. Looking at the not far away that worn-out basket slightly narrowed his eyes for a moment. This broken place basket also do not want to buy a new one. Forget it. Let's make do. After getting ready, a big dribble from midcourt to one step behind the free throw line. I'm about to jump, and the girls are just running to the side. Perfect. The corner of Su Koen's mouth curved out with a touch of arrogance and he shouted violently. Look at my super slam dunk. Quinn, wait. David's shouts came from the moment he jumped. Su Koen didn't care. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Plus, he's already jumped. He's already shouted. If he gives up in the middle of the jump, he'll make the girls laugh. And he just saw all the boys looking over. He's never seen a slam dunk before. Then let's see what you're looking at. Perfect jump, perfect posture, perfect height, and then the one-handed slam. The ball went in. Before Su Koen had time to be proud, he realized that the rim collapsed with the ball, and the whole basket behind him is shaking. I don't know what to say. Wang Defa. Boom. The entire basket collapsed. The whole basket falls down, and a large amount of dust rises from the ground. Su Koen was not hit, but the whole person is confused. Are you alright? Su Koen turned his head in silence. Why did you just yell stop? David pointed his finger at a large sign on the side of the road. Basket in disrepair. Do not use grass. Why didn't you say so earlier? Su Koen grabbed David's collar, and his two eyes were like a volcano erupting. All kinds of jeers came from the distance. Not only those boys. There was also that group of girls. I don't know where they got their cell phone cameras. They all took pictures. Soon the school's web forum had a hot headline. Su Koen became the little prince of collapsing basket. He didn't dare to go out of the dormitory door for an afternoon. Damn it! What little prince collapsing the basket? Who took it? Get me to delete all the posts of his door to go. That person to find out. smashing money to let him kowtow and admit his mistake. Kuan Shao, after all, this is not our Magic City territory. Uncle Hong was also quite speechless after knowing this inside the phone. David was also persuading from the side. Kuan less. Think on the bright side. You are now at least a collapse of famous, is not it? As the saying goes, people are afraid of fame. Pigs are afraid of strong. Pigs are fat and good to kill. Kuan less, don't hit me in the face. Chapter 42, Schoolgirls Gathering. David touched the face that was swollen into a pig and comforted. It doesn't matter. Tomorrow I've arranged a basketball match. It happens to be Kuan Shao your class against that Jiang Chu's class, and I've investigated. This Jiang Chu hasn't had much contact with basketball since he was a kid. It can be said that he's all white one. At that time Kuan Shao you use strength to crush him, directly abuse him to cry to go. This can strike his image, but also can lift up your own. Ha ha ha, that's a good thing to dare. You've done a good job on this matter. However, are you sure he'll be on the field? He, don't look at who I am. Crouching Dragon isn't called Crouching Dragon for nothing. Jiang Chu. Xiang Hua rushed into the dormitory. What's up? After Jiang Chu got up in the morning, he spent 3 points to raise his talent, then used 5 attribute points to purchase the final comprehensive music creation skill pack from the mall, and he chose a few songs based on his memories from his last life. I'm going to give them to Zhou Sini to sing. He was in the process of writing the lyrics and composing the music. Looking for you to top a number. What? There's a basketball tournament going on right now, and our class is going to play another department tomorrow morning, and De Lu is injured, so there's no one to cover for him, so we have to look for you. Guess which class? It's Li Wenjing's class. It's rumored that there's a super handsome transfer student who plays basketball very well. Speaking of this, Hua couldn't help but laugh out loud. No, isn't our class not going to play until the day after tomorrow? How come it's moved up to tomorrow? Xiang Hua couldn't help himself, slapping his thighs and letting out a fart laugh. Didn't you read the forum? This morning that transfer student, I don't know what kind of crazy, had to go to that broken rim to dunk, directly collapsed the rim, and got the title of Collapsed Basket Little Prince. Laughed me to death. But he is also quite rich. Immediately in the afternoon, he paid for both sides of the court were replaced with a new basket. I heard that a few tens of thousands of dollars are comparable to those high-end basketball court. This damn have to thank him. More a field can be used. That our game naturally advanced. Jiang Chu couldn't help but listen. There was actually this kind of oddball, but I don't know much about it. I've touched it in middle school, and I haven't touched a basketball since I was in high school or college. You know, it's okay. The other side of the game is very strong. Even if there is a big Lu estimates that it is also very difficult to win. And now just looking for you as a substitute. In case of lack of people you then top. You have the height. Just stand there to grab a rebound staring at the people to stare at. Other things to us. Alright then, right, you get me a uniform. Okay. The next morning, wind and sunshine. The match went on as scheduled. It's really just an 8-way knockout. It was far from the final, but the atmosphere of the scene was as if the final had arrived in advance. It's just strange. Several basketball courts are playing at the same time, but only one of them has the most spectators. The game hasn't even started yet and it's already crowded, and most of them are beautiful women. Where there are beautiful women, they naturally attract countless boys who want to feast their eyes on them. Why are there so many people here? Is today the final? And so many beautiful women? No, this is just the 16 to 8 elimination match. Haven't you read the school forum? School forum? That's right. On the school's forum website, the transfer student, nicknamed the Little Prince of Collapsing Baskets, posted various videos of his previous fancy dunks. Plus he himself is handsome. Many girls ran to catch a glimpse of his style. Suddenly a girl clasping her chest and showing disdain interjected, "With him, is not enough to let the whole school of beautiful women come to see the game. You said missed one. Today the transfer student's opponent class, there is a more handsome, simply handsome. We girls call him for walking hormone. Know what it means? That is, to see him on the run so shy," said the girl at the back to cover her face up shyly. A glance. Sure enough, those self-organized beautiful cheerleaders are divided into two sides. One team was wearing white-red skirts, white cotton socks and sneakers. They were wearing white-red skirts and white socks and sneakers, with banners on the back. The center-parted suspenders are cute, singing and dancing, and the basketball is cool. The other team is wearing red skirts with white trim and red socks and sneakers. The other team is wearing red socks and sneakers with a red-white skirt and red stockings. Jiang Chu walking hormone, Quin changed into a worm. In addition to the cheerleaders, the girls on the field were also divided into two camps. The game hasn't even started yet and some people have started to dislike each other loudly, comparable to star fans choking. Asterisk. There really is such a handsome person. How I have not seen. Our school grass is not Wu Shao signed it? Also, How is the handsome guy you mentioned playing basketball? What do you care how well people play basketball? Just go up there and be handsome and it's done. It's even more perfect if you can score. Girls, asterisk. Lu Chuanfeng? Aren't you the guy who sleeps all day in the dormitory? How come you also came to watch the game? A boy who was quite handsome but had a cold face at a height of a meter or so. Headphones were still hanging from his ears. Idiot. I came to see the beautiful girls. I heard that there are a lot of beautiful girls in this match. Besides those hospital flowers, the school flower also came. The guy had an incredulous look on his face. That's not right. Shouldn't your persona be that you're not interested in girls, and that girls will only affect the speed of your shots? Lu Chuanfeng glanced at him coldly and, throw. The one you're talking about is Ryukawa Maple from Dunking Highlander. Lousy is Lu Chuanfeng. Straight face, straight face, straight face. At this time someone beside him suddenly shouted, look, it's Mo Yutong. I didn't expect that there really is a schoolgirl coming. It's too sexy, right? Especially that long legs. I feel like I can play for 5 years. Boys have stretched their necks to look over. Today Mo Yutong dresses as sexy as ever. Duck tongue cap, LV's strapless tight t-shirt, super short jeans under the extremely long legs in the sunlight appears to be even more white. Directly killed the girls behind her. At this time, the crowd behind Mo Yutong have to get out of the way, and walked out a superb goddess. Duck tongue hat, white loose t-shirt, and a pair of slim jeans pants. Comparison is not as stunning as Mo Yutong. I didn't expect the iceberg school flower Li Wenjing also came, although the legend says she never gives a damn about us boys. But the school flower is the school flower. That size, that buttocks, just look at all the kidney and it also improves appetite. Isn't it normal for her to come? Today is their class competition, and I heard that the iceberg schoolgirl accepted a gift from a boy a few days ago, and it's the rival of their class, that Jiang Chu. Could it be that she has a crush on that Jiang Chu? Do you guys think Li Wenjing is cheering for that Su Koen of their class today? Or for Jiang Chu who is their rival? One of the girls who supported Su Koen flamboyantly said, of course I'm cheering for our family Koen. He's just handsome. He can also dunk. Oh my god, how can there be such a perfect boy? If I were Li Wenjing, I would also support Su Koen. After all, it's my own class, and I also play basketball. Look at the video. Su Koen does have 2 tricks. Their class also has an all-around master Chenrongji. It's even more popular to win the championship. On the contrary, the communications side, I heard that their top scoring player De Lu was injured. That Jiang Chu was temporarily called over to replace. These years the game never saw this character. All he has is height. It is estimated that it is just to make up the numbers. There is no intention to win. Look, that freshman school flower Jo Cine actually also came. God, that all Lolita is also too cute. I just love this kind of schoolgirl who can be pure and lustful. School flower Li Wenjing. Chapter 43, Jiang Chu's love rivals are a bit much. You guys see who that is? Ji Mengxi, the school flower first also came. Not that she will only go to the library. Never seen her come to see the game. Silly you. She's the vice president of the student council, in charge of this area. Look at her next to the school leaders are here. She cannot come? It's crazy. 4 of the top 5 schoolgirls are here, and one He Yun is out of the country as an exchange student. Or else the 5 goddesses are all together. What an awesome competition it will be. Sure enough, it's still my Yutong who looks the best. A tall and powerful boy with pink bubbles in both eyes. That was Liang de Quan, the head of the sports department. Brother Quan. I heard that someone saw Mo Yutong kissing Jiang Chu in front of the girls' dormitory. Liang de Quan's face was instantly gloomy. That Jiang Chu kid. I'm here today to see how their class lost. Humph. I also came to see Jiang Chu lose. This guy actually wanted to lay hands on my dream goddess Li Wenjing. I'll find someone to get him killed sooner or later. The rich second generation Lu Zishang also came. Last time he was pitched by Jiang Chu. He was almost beaten up by the stupid strong. Fortunately he had the ability to pay money. He gave him $100,000 to calm the other party's anger. Jiang Chu, someone who hasn't even been on a basketball court, better get 0 points. Liang Dequan and Lu Zishan turned their heads and it was a boy who looked younger than them, quite handsome and gave them a great threat, narrowing their eyes and asking, are you a friend or a foe? Who is your goddess? I'm Jo Cine's ex-boyfriend Wang Erbua. After she broke up with me she immediately looked for Jiang Chu. I have a grudge against him. Ha ha ha, you can well, at least when the school's boyfriend. We two do not say when, hand have not had to touch, but, although I am her boyfriend, but I also did not have to touch her hand calling. Wang Erbua, a big man, actually wooing and sobbing. Liang Dequan and Lu Zishan looked at each other, probably knew why they broke up. All 3 of you treat that Jiang Chu as a rival. Who the hell is he? An incredibly handsome inch-haired tall boy, wearing a platinum rich around his neck, held his arms and held his head high, with a tugging and disdainful expression. Behind him followed Wu Bo and his girlfriend Bai Shaoling who was wearing white stockings. Even this still caused the girls next to him to exclaim. The school grass Wuxiao sign is also here. Oh my god, so handsome. Yes, today not only came the school flower, plus the upcoming Natsu Koan and Jiangchu, already 3 male gods. God, this class did not miss in vain. Liang Dequan and Lu Zixiang also smiled kindly when they saw Wuxiao sign. He is a school grass, and is a veritable super rich second generation, driving a Porsche 911. The most important thing is that they have always been well water. I didn't expect Xiaodan you also came. This Jiangchu could have offended you too? Wu Xiaozhang let out a cold snort, his face showing disdain. What is he? A perverted man. Not enough to make me an opponent. I came to see Ji Mingxi. Of course, I also want to see what it's like for that Jiangchu guy to be abused until he cries. Ha ha ha, so the few of us are all on the same side? Look guys, I brought all my HD cameras. Later I'll film this Jiangchu the whole time and put the video on the internet, letting the whole school watch him make a fool of himself every day. Lu Zixiang was incomparably smug. Liang Dequan gave a thumbs up. Hi, really high. Why didn't I think of it? When the time comes, I'll let more people go to the comment section to mock the message. In the future, no matter if it's Li Wenjing or Mo Yutong Josini including the whole school's girls, they'll surely be all kinds of disgusted with Jiangchu, the loser. Xiaozhang, I know your target is only Ji Mingxi, but no matter what, that Jiangchu must be ugly. Such a happy day. I'll treat you at noon. Open a bottle of 82 La Fight. We have to celebrate. Wu Xiao signed with a cocked smile. Since you've given the word, young Lu, then I'll respectfully follow your order. Ha ha ha, I'll book the most luxurious perfume pavilion restaurant in Nan City right now. We won't see each other at noon. The match was about to start. One after another, the players went up to their respective halves to warm up. Aha! As a group of girls screamed, Co Cohen, who was wearing a white headband and a blue number 24 jersey, entered the field. So handsome, I love you, Co Cohen. Su Cohen was used to this kind of scene. He's used to this kind of scene. It's even crazier in the Magic City. The corners of his mouth were tilted up high. He followed it up with a 3-step, one-handed dunk. Once again, the girls at the half-court screamed. Wen Jing, which side are you going to cheer for? Your class was already strong, and now this transfer student looks pretty good too. Mo Yutong spoke but with complicated eyes staring at Su Cohen. Li Wenjing didn't answer, but kept her head cocked at the opposite side of the field. Strange, isn't Jiangchu going to be on the field? Why don't we see anyone? Mo Yutong helped her ask the doubt in her mind. Sisters, are you guys also going to cheer for senior Jiangchu? Strange, where is senior? Josini didn't know when she ran over to stand with the two of them. The 3 big school beauties standing together immediately attracted the attention of the surrounding boys, causing gasps of surprise. I don't know if senior can play basketball. I asked the boys in their class, and it seems that I've never seen him play. Li Wenjing also slightly revealed her worries. Jiangchu she knew best. She knew Jiangchu the best, but she had never heard of him playing basketball in middle school, high school or college. It would be best if he didn't come. Since he wasn't on the class basketball team anyway, no one would accuse him. Besides, their class basketball team was really tough. She didn't want to see Jiangchu lose too badly. Why are you so interested in Jiangchu? It's not that you like him. Mo Yutong frowned and asked with a caustic face. Yes, I like senior Jiangchu. He's handsome and gold. Not only me. I just came from over there. Those girls are all fans of senior Jiangchu. Zhou Sini finished looking at Mo Yutong smugly. It means I'm just going to grab it from you. What can I do? Although Mo Yutong was smiling, but her eyes were defiant. If you have the ability to come xine, you also like Jiangchu. He's very nice. I like him too. Li Wenjing rarely spoke up, but Mo Yutong and Zhou Sini were both confused. They looked at each other as if they had heard something wrong. They could see that she had a crush on Jiangchu, but for other girls like or even provocation but behave very calmly, as if it has nothing to do with her. As if it had nothing to do with her. With the sound of a whistle, the game is about to start. The first round of players didn't see Jiangchu. Where's Jiangchu? Where's our god? Jiangchu's fans and cheerleaders were all at a loss. They were here to see Jiangchu. Now they're all gone. What's the point? One of the pretty girls came out. Chapter 44 Jiangchu he came. Scary score. With his hands crossed, he said aggressively. I'll go ask them. Outrageous. It must be because they won't let Jiangchu play. Ha ha ha. Didn't dare to come. Directly became a deserter. Laughed me to death. Lu Zixiang was there gloating and laughing. Liang Dequan is also snickering. I have to say, this Jiangchu is quite smart, knowing that he himself can't play basketball, and today so many people come to see. As long as he is on the court will definitely damage his image. Simply find a reason not to show up. You can say that he has a stomachache cold and fever ha ha ha. Well, don't say it again. Say it again, I can't stand it. My great aunt is out. Wu Xiao signed. They didn't say anything, but there was a cold smile on their faces. Boom! The first ball on the court was directly dumped by Su Koan. The blue players were suddenly in high spirits. A group of girls in support screamed, "Ah, Quinn, you're too handsome." The white cheerleaders are rows and rows of legs. They didn't mind showing their white bottoms. Quinn is the best. You're the MVP. Facing all kinds of provocations from the rivals of the communication class. Let your Jiangchu come out, if you have the ability to come out. As soon as the match started, it seemed to have entered a white-hot level. On the other side, two people are slowly walking over to the basketball court. One of them, Xiang Hua, had an anxious look on his face. Asterisk. I say you guys walk faster, okay? The game has started. What's the hurry? Didn't you say I'd be a substitute? Maybe I don't even need to play. That was yesterday. Today you have to play. Why? Look for yourself. Jiangchu took a look from afar at the several basketball courts. They were blacked out and full of people. He was dumbfounded. What the hell? Is this a school game? I'm afraid it's not the school BA, right? So many people. What's the situation? Asterisk. It's not because of you. Me? What's wrong with me? Those girls heard that you'll be on the court today and organized their own cheerleading fan club. Look, that side is usually waiting for you to come out. There's also the group on the other side that's in favor of the little prince who collapsed the basketball. The four school beauties are all here. Do you think it can't be crazy? I shouldn't have agreed to you if I had known about this kind of scene. Saying this kind of hey, this is for the class collective. Is it just me? Hurry up. Go over there and talk about it. Jiangchu just appeared in the waiting room. Immediately caused a large sensation. The girls were screaming like crazy. Ah, the boy god Jiangchu is here. He's finally here. He's so handsome. I knew he'd come. Jiangchu definitely won't have the heart to leave us behind. Jiangchu, I love you. The red cheerleaders have finally come to life. They actually choreographed a magical and sexy dance. It was somewhat similar to the subject 3 that appeared in the back of the last life. Jiangchu, you're the most handsome. All the girls in the school are yours to love. Grass. Look at this. Is this human language they are talking about? But also all the girls in the school. Lu Zishan's face is filled with anger. Liang Dequan coldly snorted. These girls are too crazy. What can you do with your face? This is a basketball game. Can you score with your face? Unbelievable. Wang Erbo saw Zhou Sini there watching Jiangchu happily waving. He was even more furious. Jiangchu must have used some means to break them up. He said viciously, I'd like to see if this dog dare to go on the court and how many points she can get. Wu Xiaoxin still had a cool look on his face, seemingly disdainful. However, his eyes swept back and forth over those cheerleaders and, occasionally looking at Ji Mingxi's side. But the other party just kept sitting next to the school leader. She didn't make too many moves. I didn't expect that pervert to be here. Ji Mingxi just casually glanced at her and withdrew her gaze. Jiangchu just sat down and looked across the table. Jiangchu just sat down and took a look at the scoreboard across from him and almost didn't stand up in shock. Asterisk. It's only the first ING quarter that hasn't ended yet. 30:6. Playing this is. Xiang Hua scratched his head in embarrassment. Hey, there's no way. Our class is not a strong point in basketball. Your family Wenjing that class is the favorite to win the championship. Look at their average height of 1 meter 8 or so, but also a collapse of the basket small prince. Our class cannot grab the rebound, was not intended to be able to win. With a whistle, the first quarter ended. 36-6. It's hard to watch, but I have to say, Jiangchu and his class did their best. They didn't give up. During the break, of course, it was time for the cheerleaders to dislike each other. Koan is great. Took the highest score of the game 16 points. Koan is the best. You are the MVP. Jiangchu's side of the cheerleaders were also not willing to show weakness. They continued to shout their previous slogans. Su Koan's side didn't know where to stand out. A ton of girls, coaxing a loud voice. Collect skin Liu. See how much the score was abused into what kind of. But also Jiangchu. Maybe not even know how to play basketball. It's like our family Koan. Handsome and great basketball. Jiangchu's fan club immediately came out. It's a girl in the 80s. With 2 pigtails. She's wearing a white bra. Outside, she's wearing the Hoosiers Kirby 24 jersey. A pair of long white legs. Compared to the girl on the other side of the room, she's a knockout. She's pretty, but she doesn't show any weakness. Manipulate the loudspeaker on that shout. Jiangchu is more handsome than what Koan. How? What? The little prince who collapsed the basket is a disgrace. And the pants maniac is more like it. Ha. The two sides disliked each other there, and were close to fighting. He. Kuan Xiao, how about it? You've made a big splash this time. Do you feel good? David looked at Su Koen, who was drinking water with his hands on the side, and said smugly, "Humph, that's this young me's face and talent. You that have never seen that scene when I was in Magic City. However, you also did a good job. Not only can I snow my former shame, but also make that guy like a lost dog, not even dare to go on the field. Yes. Opposite Jiang Chu in their class. Lao Gua. I can't. The opposite side is too powerful. People are tall and can't even grab the rebound. How can we play this? Yes, and I feel that their score could have been higher. I don't know why. Always pass the ball to that transfer student to let him take a shot. If I were a little taller, I would have to cover him to death. You also found out. That guy's skills are not good, and often offensive fouls. I defend him every time with a shoulder against my chest. Mad. The referee is as blind as not even care. Absolute black whistle. Alas, I also do not want to lose so ugly. My girlfriend rare from the provinces to find me. She is now on the opposite side of it. Shame death. The girl I like also came. Otherwise I would not know that losing to give that guy top. Alright, no more talking. It's starting. Lao Gui is the captain and gives out instructions. Xiang Hua, you're on this section. You're tall enough to keep an eye on what's his name Kuan. Okay, wrap it up on me. Everyone cheer up. The match started again. Jiang Chu was still not on. This time, the opposing team's cheerleaders even intensified their taunting mode. Lu Zixiang and the others were practically laughing. Chapter 45, Jiang Chu vs Su Kuan, Ultimate Basketball Skills. Shrinking Head Turtle. I thought how marvelous it is. That's right, doesn't even have the guts to go on the court. I don't know what to come for. Ji Mengxi's eyebrows wrinkled slightly and she felt that the blue team was bullying people a bit. Winning is winning. There's no need to be so disrespectful to the other team. The team's fanbase is also a bit fed up with Jiang Chu. Jiang Chu's fan club couldn't take it anymore. The game can be lost. Jiang Chu must play. Huang Yao, no matter what method you use, you must let Jiang Chu play. I really can't stand the arrogance of the opposite side. No need for you to say, I know what to do. Huang Yao aggressively ran to the bench and very domineeringly made the captain who just came down shout a timeout. Guamu Bai, old lady ordered you to put Jiang Chu on the field, you hear me? What? But he doesn't know basketball. I don't care. If you don't let him play, I'll break up with you. Don't. Guamu Bai ran to Jiang Chu with a resigned face. Jiang Chu, you'll be on the field later. Jiang Chu was dumbfounded. Didn't we agree that I'll be a substitute? In case there's a shortage, I'll take over. Aren't you guys playing well? As soon as the words left his mouth, only Guamu Bai could be heard screaming miserably. Pain. Huang Yao actually directly hit Guamu Bai. Now he's injured. He can't go on. Jiang Chu, you can go on. Watch out for you. After saying that, she still didn't forget to give an okay to the cheerleaders on the opposite side. Jiang Chu, winky face. This team Yao can do it. Time's up and the game continues. Only a moment later the score expanded to 42-6. Look at that. That Jiang Chu is on the court. I don't know who yelled out. Jiang Chu's cheerleaders couldn't wait to raise their legs. While shouting, they're all out of their wits. Jiang Chu, you're the most handsome. All the girls in the school are yours to love. Jiang Chu is so handsome. He's got a great body. I love you to death. Sister, he's coming on. Zhou Sini's two big eyes were full of anticipation, and more than anything, she was enamored with Jiang Chu's handsomeness. Thinking about what happened last night, she was even more shy. Mo Yutong and Li Wenjing both had hidden worries on their faces. This situation is the last thing they want to see. Mo Yutong was worried about Su Kuan's unfavorable attitude towards Jiang Chu. Li Wenjing was worried that Jiang Chu's inability to play basketball would not affect his confidence. Beep, as the whistle blew. No, 10 of the red sidewalks. Number 10 was none other than Jiang Chu. Ha, laughing my ass off. That bastard really doesn't know how to play basketball. Lu Zixiang and the others laughed out loud. Ha, he really dares to go on. Really hit the lantern on the toilet. Looking for death. Hurry. Give the camera lens to him the whole time. I'm going to send the video to the top of various websites. Slowly appreciate it for the rest of my life. Ha. Wu Shaoxin just shook his head slightly. Unconscionable. Mo Yutong couldn't watch and covered her eyes with her hand. I didn't expect Jiang Chu to be any good at basketball at all. But Jiang Chu's fan club cheerleaders didn't mind at all, and they even comforted Jiang Chu. Handsome is the end of the story. Don't worry about the rest. Jiang Chu, it's fine. Just play good defense. Xianghua cheered. On the court, blue team is on offense. Su Kuan is controlling the ball. Xianghua is defending in front of him. Jiang Chu is just standing by the free throw line waiting to grab the rebound. Jiang Chu, you're finally on the court. I, Su Kuan, want to give you a big surprise. Su Kuan's eyes narrowed, and a sunken shoulder lean toppled Xianghua in front of him. Asterisk, your grandpa. Come to this trick again. There's no end to it, is there? Xianghua was on fire, but the referee didn't seem to see it. Su Koan, on the other hand, took this opportunity to get away from his defense and dribbled towards Jiang Chu and rushed over. What is he going to do? Jiang Chu, defend him, don't let him make a layup. Good. Jiang Chu just did a safe defense posture as taught by his teammate just now, and, crossing his arms and swinging his hips, the corner of Su Koan's mouth curled up with a touch of smugness, and then when he arrived in front of Jiang Chu, he actually directly intended to leap high into the air. This guy actually tried to make a crotch-face dunk on Jiang Chu. That's right. I want Jiang Chu to suffer the humiliation of a crotch-face dunk. Jiang Chu, die. Although he's never played basketball, but I've seen a lot of basketball games. I know that the crotch-face dunk is a great insult to the opponent. This Su Koan is clearly embarrassing him, and in front of so many people. No matter what the purpose, Jiang Chu feels that he has been pissed off. It's too late to open the system, but he has already added attribute points. He has also learned the ultimate fighting. This point of reaction was still there. Want to dunk? Ha! Jiang Chu instantly jumped, even though he was later than Su Koan, but his strength and agility were not added for nothing. Directly erupted a shocking force, a strong hand visible to the naked eye over the height of Su Koan lifting the ball for a dunk, like swatting a fly as hard as a fan. Splat! Boom! The ball was slapped out, and Su Koan was smashed on the ground. Fortunately, he's fine. The just quiet crowd instantly erupted into frenzy and cheers. Ah, Jiang Chu, you are too handsome. You actually covered the hot pot. You covered that asshole. You're so cool. Jiang Chu, you're awesome. I'm going to cover him so hard. Mo Yutong couldn't help but call out, but after saying that, he quickly stopped talking. After all, the one being covered was Su Koan. Fortunately, the scene was crowded and the other party didn't hear it. Zhou Sini could not care less. Two hands closed in front of the chest. Wearing white leather shoes, white silk, long legs, a jump, W jump. Lolita skirt are followed by up and down shaking. Lolita skirt followed the up and down shaking. You're so handsome. Yay. A group of LSPs all saw the collective side bend 90 degrees plus drooling. It's so cute. Coincidence. It's definitely a coincidence. This Jiang Chu can't even dribble. He's just a bit better at bouncing. And this Su Koan is really careless. That's right. It's a pity. If that crotch-face dunk had just succeeded, Jiang Chu definitely wouldn't be able to hold his head up in school. Lu Zixiang and the others clapped their hands inside. Lu Chuanfeng's eyes narrowed slightly. This Jiang Chu's reaction as well as bouncing power can simply be comparable to a Toppa than a player. Even I can't do so. Didn't you say you don't play basketball? Idiot. # you dead fox. Say that again if you can. Beep. Red number 10. Foul on the playmaker. Blue side number 24 shoots the free throw. Su Koan stood up from the ground and patted his clothes and stood up to the free throw line. You can see the corners of his eyes and mouth twitching. The corners of his mouth could be seen twitching, and his eyes looked like they were about to burst into flames. Grass. Just almost succeeded. You this guy. Destroyed my invincible slam dunk. You won't be so lucky next time. Jiang Chu's brows were also tightly furrowed. If he still couldn't see that the other party was clearly rushing towards him at this time, then it would be too stupid. Very well. If you want to compete. Originally, I only wanted to be a god. Now you guys are forcing me. Ultimate Basketball Skill Kit. Ultimate level, consumes 5 attributes. Requires strength 14, agility 14, talent 9, spirit 9. Then add 1 point of strength and 1 point of agility. Click to buy. Ding. Allocation successful. Purchase successful. Jiang Chu. Strength, 13, 8, plus 1. Agility, 13, 8, plus 1. Physique, 8. Talent, 13, 8. Mental strength, 10, 8. Remaining points, 28. Note, average normal human values in parentheses. Acquired, Ultimate Mixed Martial Arts Skills. Ultimate Music Composition Skill Pack. Ultimate Basketball Skill Pack. Chapter 46 The Male God Who Dominated the Whole Scene. In an instant, information about various skills in basketball flooded into the mind. And allowed the entire body to adapt. Directly promoted to an existence with the strength of the Flying Man and Katie, or even more powerful, because of Jiang Chu's attribute points. Those two can't guarantee that every ball can be scored, but right now, Jiang Chu's center and long distance shots were 90% sure. Whoosh! One of the free throws was hit. Do you guys want to win? Jiang Chu, who was bent over and half squatting outside the 2-point line, turned his head to Xianghua next to him and, the corner of his mouth curved out with a touch of confidence. Xianghua and the rest of them were dumbfounded, not knowing where Jiang Chu's confidence came from. They didn't know where Jiang Chu got his confidence. Of course I want to. This bunch of dogs are too arrogant, obviously playing with us, but we have a huge difference in strength. How can we win? Don't ask so much. Want to win a while? I'll pass the ball to me on the line. Several people looked at each other, not understanding what Jiang Chu was playing. Don't you know how to play the ball and pass it to you? Who said I don't know how? I just want to keep a low profile. Disbelief was written on Xianghua's and their faces. Forget it, we're bound to lose anyway. Let's all just pass the ball to him. So many girls under the field came to cheer us on just to see this guy. It's good to let him make a splash. Ha ha, that explanation is fine. I have no problem with it. I have no problem with it either. Good, then it's a deal. Jiang Chu, at noon you have to treat everyone to a big meal. The kind that you order randomly. No problem. Su Koan heard everything they said. Humph, just a few of you FW. You still want to win. Just dreaming. With this score, even if KB came, it's impossible to flip the game. Just as Su Koan was about to shoot a free throw, he heard Xianghua muttering there, playing a ball and ing makeup. A sissy. With a shaky hand, the shot went straight askew. Grass. Grabbed the rebound. Xianghua broke in first with his height, but the other team's Chen Rongji also broke in. He grabbed the favorable position first, and with a height of 1.9 meters, he's the school team's top scorer. There are rumors that he has been spotted by the domestic Huabie. Both of them jumped up at the same time. Xianghua is still short. Chen Rongji disdained. Humph, trying to grab a rebound from me. Still a bit young. Is that so? A merciless voice suddenly rang out from behind. Out of the corner of his eye, Chen Rongji saw someone who jumped higher than him and, glaring, his eyes snapped open and, it also included Lu Chuanfeng and everyone on the basketball team under the court. So fast, so high. It was Jiang Chu. How was this possible? Chen Rongji was incredulous. Snap. Boom. Jiang Chu held the ball with both hands and landed firmly on the ground with both feet. Without the slightest hesitation, he immediately launched a fast attack with the ball. The speed was so fast that Xianghua and the others were still stumped. Jiang Chu grabbed the rebound. Handsome. What varsity team and what little prince of collapsing baskets are all scum? Jiang Chu is the best. The cheerleaders weren't shy either. Jiang Chu, I love you. Who says that Jiang Chu doesn't know how to play basketball? Look at that speed with the ball. Definitely a pro. Defense. Quick. Stop him. Su Koan and the others were desperately trying to rush back. How can they not catch up? He's going to dunk. Jiang Chu jumps perfectly from the free throw line, with a super high lag, like a flying man. And finally, a ruthless one-handed windmill dunk. Boom! The ball slammed into the basket. Instant silence. Then there was a volcano eruption, and the girls screamed at the top of their lungs. Did you see that? Jiang Chu dunked the ball. It was so cool. I'm going crazy. Jiang Chu, you're too good, too handsome. From today onwards you're my god. Jiang Chu, I love you. Oh my god, what did I see? A windmill dunk from the free throw line. Oh my god, unbelievable. Our school actually has this kind of genius. The many boys who knew about basketball were already confused. Li Wenjing and the three of them collectively stayed there with pink bubbles in their eyes and, unable to speak. My Yutong is definitely in love with that guy. She doesn't even blink when she looks at him. Damn it. Lu Zishan was so angry that he threw his cell phone on the ground and stomped on it. But it's a Nokia. The phone didn't break. On the contrary, it hurt his feet. My home Wenjing is also always cold to anyone. Never seen her this expression. My heart is broken. Bang, sound of glass breaking. Jiang Chu. Wang Erbwa grits his teeth with his hands clenched into fists. His eyes filled with anger. Wu Shaoxin had been looking at Ji Mingxi the whole time. Luckily, on her face there was only a slight surprise that there was nothing wrong with it. It's a pity that those cheerleader girls, they were all his targets. Now they only have Jiang Chu in their eyes. It still makes him very unhappy. Su Koan also saw Li Wenjing's expression outside the field. He was furious. She's actually looking at you, country pig. Damn it, don't be so proud. Her? Jiang Chu followed Su Koan's gaze. It was actually Li Wenjing and the three of them. No wonder this guy embarrassed him so much. It turns out he's here to poach. Poof, then even more cannot let go. Grass, how did you guys play defense? How did you let him dunk alone? Su Koan cursed loudly. The others didn't make a sound. One was muttering. Who's to blame for not scoring his own free throws? Chen Rongji comforted. It's okay, the other side is only 8 points. Can't win, just pay attention to the defense in a while. Beep, the blue team served the ball. The ball passed out an arc. The blue team players just want to catch the ball. Suddenly a figure rushes out from the side as fast as lightning. And then he leaps, with the whole stadium's mouths wide open. He cut the ball off, and then without hesitation in the three-point boundary shot. Lu Chuanfeng's expression was grave. What a beautiful shooting posture. The ball in midair. Jiang Chu's hand was already clenched in celebration and ran back. That's how confident he was. Whoosh. Scored. 3 points valid. Ah, the three-point shot went in. So cool. Jiang Chu, I want to give you a baby. Again, Jiang Chu's fanbase was screaming like crazy. There were even quite a few boys who had already started to shift their attention to Jiang Chu's class, cheering for their class, holding rice pots and even iron pots there, taking rice pots and even iron pots and banging on them. New beer, you're too fierce. Xianhua high-fived Jiang Chu, who ran back to defend. It's nothing, there's still a lot of points left. Let's go for it. Good. Jiang Chu and the others regained their morale. On the contrary, the opposing team's cheerleaders had been overshadowed by Jiang Chu's side. Shout. Keep shouting. Damn it, all collected money. The production team's donkeys don't wait to be so lazy. Uncle Hong, disguised as an ordinary citizen, also ran in to watch the game. In order to this game, he bought a bunch of water army and cheerleaders, including the referee and Koan Xiao, their class players, just to give Koan Xiao the limelight. Li Wenjing and the girls are still in their pink bubble state. Even Ji Mingxi stood up. I didn't realize that this pervert guy is still so good at basketball. If he could be recruited into the varsity team to play in the national college tournament, he might be able to get a better ranking, or even the championship. Then she would also have a big share of the credit. Damn it! Wu Xiaoxin frowned tightly, clenching her fists in her hands, wishing to go down to the court for a one-on-one fight. The ball was once again in Su Kuan's hands. This time, it was Jiang Chu on defense. Do not be complacent. For you to pick up a leak, you think only you will 3 points. I can also. Su Kuan's words just fell on the jump, intended to shoot a three-pointer. Watch out for the rebound. Xianghua shouted. Boom! Before Su Kuan could react, the ball in his hand has already been covered. Chapter 47, a one-sided crushing. Another one reaches 90 favorability. Underscore, Chen Rongji's eyes snapped open. What amazing explosive power. Defense, quick. Jiang Chu wasn't even going to run to the basket and, directly shooting the ball from outside the three-point boundary. The movement was clean and sharp. Whoosh. Scored again. Ah, so cool. Jiang Chu, I love you. The girls' fanbase outside the arena shouted until their voices were muffled. Asterisk. How is this guy's shot so accurate? He doesn't hesitate to take a shot. It's so powerful. Yeah, I didn't realize that our school actually has this kind of dark horse. No, I should say genius. It's more fierce than watching the BA on top of the TV. This outburst, this speed. If you come to our boxing club, you can definitely be trained into a first-class player. Wrong. People, Jiang Chu so handsome. Go to your boxing club that face still want it. Come to our badminton club. I guarantee that he can surpass Dan Wang. Why? Jiang Chu belongs to all of us girls, and with that flexibility, if he comes to our gymnastics club, every one of them will be a beauty, and he can do any move. TT, a group of boys had nosebleeds. Can we go? Jiang Chu and the great readers of this book can. You can't. You all get lost. Jiang Chu is so good at basketball. He's definitely the star of tomorrow in Huaxia. Letting him go to the gymnastics club. How dare you think of that? Don't even think about it. He's on our varsity team. Let's do it. Percent yuan. Jiang Chu, you country pig, actually stole my Su Kuan's thunder. I can't stand it anymore. Su Kuan intended to dunk. Once again, he was covered by Jiang Chu. He didn't touch his opponent's body, but the referee still blew a foul. Black whistle. Definitely a black whistle. What kind of referee is this? I've been looking at you for a long time. That's right. That so-and-so Gon has been using his shoulder to push people into fouls and not blowing it, even if it's not. Now he actually dares to blacken our male god. Sisters, let's go together to get him killed, so that he will be cut off from his grandchildren. Wait, Jiang Chu exited in time to stop. It was no joke to have a violent incident. You guys listen to me? I will win this match. Thank you for your support. Jiang Chu, too handsome. We'll listen to you. Jiang Chu controls the ball. Su Kuan is on defense. Jiang Chu, don't shoot threes if you can. Whoosh. 3-point shot. Valid. Grass. Are you deaf? Su Kuan was furious and stormed out of the room. Why should I listen to you? 13. The last two words were in the shape of his mouth. The other party could tell at a glance. He was so angry that he wanted to fight. They're being held back by their teammates. It's the end of the second quarter. The score is 50-46. I can't believe it. It's almost even, and it's only the second quarter. Is this a school game? What's even more horrible is that you guys found it. Jiang Chu scored 38 points alone. This is going to be a bull than the sky. You said I just realized. Great. How come I haven't heard of this number of geniuses before? Mingxi, this Jiang Chu is good. How did not find before? You see if you can find a way to recruit him into the varsity team. If he is willing to, mention what conditions can be agreed. A middle-aged man with a big belly wearing a jacket said with slight excitement. Yes, headmaster. I'll try to do my best. Ji Mingxi was conflicted in her heart. Was it really necessary to go find that perverted man? But the principal personally gave the word. It's impossible not to go. Tiana jerks. Senior is also too powerful party. Actually a hidden basketball expert. He is also very good at fighting. I heard that day one person singled out 3 gangsters. A few moves to knock people down. Right. Wenjing. Imo Yuton looked at Li Wenjing with a small selfishness. Jiang Chu is the best. Li Wenjing simply said a few words. Her eyes were unable to hide her fondness. Ji Mingxi, favorability plus 10. Li Wenjing, favorability plus 1. Imo Yuton, favorability plus 2. Zhou Sini, favorability plus 1. Song Qingqing, favorability plus 5. Ding. Detected that Mo Yuton's favorability has reached 90. Congratulations on receiving a reward of 20 attribute points. Li Wenjing and Zhou Sini both added 1 point and received 6 attribute points. Currently remaining attribute points, 54. The system's prompt made Jiang Chu happy. It was simply an unexpected gain. How is this guy so powerful? How did you become the minister of the sports department and say he can't play basketball? Lu Zixiang had already taken his cell phone as a brick and hit the floor. Heart that one hate I don't know The information written above he obviously never played basketball. Liang Dequan's face was so angry that he turned blue. Wang Ergua's eyes seemed to have endless indignation. Use several FW. This is afraid? Also too incompetent. Wu Shaoxin was also trying to hold back from exploding. Later on, Ji Mingxi's gaze stayed on Jiang Chu the entire time. She even excitedly stood up and applauded him. It was simply slapping him in the face. The third quarter officially began. Only 10 seconds. Boom! Jiang Chu gave Su Kuan a face dunk. Offensive foul. Jiang Chu had expected to be whistled black. But, so what? Jiang Chu, I'm going to kill you. Su Kuan tapped out 3 fingers wanting to catch his opponent dead on the spot. Junior Kuan, control. David and Uncle Hong were shouting at the side. The others also went up to pull him. Ha ha ha. Who was the one who wanted to hit our family Jiang Chu in the beginning? That's right, now he's being ridden back in the face, with so many powder puffs. I don't know if he soiled our Jiang Chu's pants. The girls outside the arena were all laughing. What followed was basically Jiang Chu's personal show. You guys play defense? Don't let him make a layup. Are you guys FW? You can't even defend. You are jumping higher this shot air it. Su Kuan all kinds of complaints, all kinds of dissatisfaction. The teammates are all angry to hold back. Grass. I quit. You damn you line Yuan. That's right. Ona Dish J has been in that JJYY. What kind of thing? Okay, stop it. We all collected. Convergence point. That Jiang Chu was really powerful. Even the professional is not so fierce. Even the cheerleaders went on strike. Raise the money, or we'll quit. That's right. I can't in good conscience. Jiang Chu is too handsome. I want to stand on his side. Me too. Handsome simply. There were several times I shouted his name out. Don't. It's not okay to give you guys extra money. Uncle Hong is also a little anxious. Losing doesn't matter, but this can't be left out. After all, Kuan Xiao is not known. No, I do not agree. I have a conscience. 2,000. Great conscience. 5,000. Uncle, you're a good judge of character. He. Finally, the cheerleaders continued to shout breathlessly. But this can't change the result of losing. The game is over. 65:98. Even though his teammates later said to let them throw a few for their girlfriends to see, Jiang Chu gave some fantastic assists. He still scored a game-high 76 points. Deservedly, he was the MVP of the game. Even if the referee receives money, he wouldn't dare to blatantly not give it. He still wants to go home alive. But the sponsors added a temporary SMVP for Su Kuan. That medal is even bigger than Jiang Chu's. Chapter 48. Do you need a boyfriend? Let's play basketball together. The whole crowd booed. Can't you be more disgusting? What the hell is SMVP? It's a ING over-the-top broadcast, also SMVP. Laugh at the death of an individual. That's right. That guy didn't score a single point after Jiang Chu came on. The fighter among the trash. Su Kuan almost didn't hold back and wanted to copy the trophy and fight. He was stopped by David. Jiang Chu was surrounded by a group of people who couldn't get out at all. The front is wearing cheerleading uniform girls. All kinds of waves of stick, strong embrace, and even forcibly thumped their faces. Jiang Chu, you are so handsome. Basketball is also so good. Let me be your girlfriend, okay? Black silk, white silk, ultra short skirt. You like me to wear to you to see I give you as a little lover. I have a big ass. So fertile. I practice gymnastics. I can do any pose you want. Jiang Chu, I'm Lu Chuanfeng. Do you lack a boyfriend? Let's play basketball together. Asterisk. This is fine. Scram Jiang Chu is ours. Don't you break him. That's right. Go to the dead side. Dead. In the end, Jiang Chu went back to the dormitory to recuperate, surrounded by the boys of their class. Those girls who were bold wanted to follow them directly to the dormitory. As a result, they were stopped downstairs by Huang Yao and a few of their leaders, said to let Jiang Chu and their good rest. Jiang Chu took their favor. He said that at noon, he would invite their fan club and cheerleaders to have a meal with their class members. He paid the bill. Once again, he drew gasps from the crowd. In the dormitory, Jiang Chu, you are also too good. How come I never knew before that you play basketball so well? Can go to the draft. Yeah, especially the second backward shot. That lagging ability is too hanging. Flying Man Joe didn't even have such a long time. Grass, handsome and gold but also damn will play basketball. Look at today's off-court degree of those girls crazy. Each drive cannot be driven away. Hard to you on the body. I dare say. You open the other side of the pattern immediately open. Ha ha ha. You happy what? You a single dog. The whole school girls are Jiang Chu Wawa. You find who to go. He. I have my home Wang Wei ah. She definitely won't betray me. Xianghua scratched his head and showed a silly smile. Jiang Chu's smile was tinged with worry. Looks like Xianghua is a bit trapped. This is not good. As for finding a girl to talk about that kind of thing, although he's a godly man, but this first step has not been taken. Originally, his idea was to take down Li Wenjing, but sometimes it seems that the other party is also preoccupied. At noon, Jiang Chu fulfilled his promise, invited a large group of people directly across the school that the most expensive restaurant lobby are wrapped down. It was not a weekend or any special day. The manager began to receive the call thought to do wedding. I didn't realize that hundreds of students were actually coming here to celebrate. No way. We are a fine dining restaurant. Let them come here to mess around with the other guests how to look at it. Resolutely not. Manager, the other party has already made a deposit of $500,000. What? You said $500,000? Yes. I told you earlier. What's wrong with college students gathering? Gathering is good. Youthful, lively and lovely, bringing a positive image to our restaurant. Arrange. Immediately arrange. In addition to call back all those chefs who are on vacation. Triple pay today. Oh, also, this group of college students can play as much as they want. Smash it up. Go ahead. Yes. Come on. Let's drink to our basketball genius Jiang Chu. Bottoms up. This meal lasted for 2 hours. Originally, Jiang Chu's table was filled with the class basketball team, but in the back, there were all girls. Jiang Chu was the only one left. The boys were all taken away by their girlfriends. I'm a single dog. It's okay. Come sit here. I'll give you a chance. Asterisk. Really? Jiang Chu. Thank you brother duh. And there was also an additional buttoned-up Jiang Chu fan group. Originally, Jiang Chu thought that this time he wouldn't worry about finding a goddess to consume. But each good since 80 or so, they don't meet the system's requirements. It's a waste of time. It seems that we must try to keep a low profile. Back to the dormitory to lie down and fall asleep. I didn't even look at the text messages. There are still a lot of missed calls. After all, he's the one who's been throwing the ball the whole game. Iron Man will be tired. During this time, video of the entire game quickly appeared on the school's website, and it quickly became the top headline. Everyone who watched it exclaimed that Jiang Chu was awesome. It's not enough that he's handsome, but he's also so good at basketball. Perfume Court. It's called the most luxurious restaurant in Nan City. Lu Zixing and the others are all here. There's only one reason. Jiang Chu. It was supposed to be a happy celebration. Now a few people but bored a face stifled not gnawing sound. Even 82 years of fight to open in that are not interested in looking at a glance. Liang Dequan hand clenched fist suddenly smashed on the table. The veins on his forehead showed his anger. Grass. Lu Zixing. Didn't you say you wanted to take a video of Jiang Chu making a fool of himself? And now that he's making a fool of himself, what do you mean by putting the video up? That's right. Isn't this making him even more complacent? Wang Erbo said indignantly. Lu Zixing's face was flattened. Instead, he looked at Wu Xiaozhang. Xiaotang, what do you think? Wu Xiaotang smiled crookedly. Cupping, am I right? Clap. After applauding, Lu Zixing gave a thumbs up and, worthy of being our school bully. That's right, I'm planning on cupping him. You guys also saw his performance today. It was simply unexpected and divine. It's impossible to suppress him at a time like this, unless you guys can find out what kind of black material he has. So I thought of it, instead of suppressing, why don't we just praise and kill him? Jiang Chu wants to be in the limelight, right? Then let him be more. It's best to let the school and the girls outside the school go to mess with him. He's like us, after all. He's still a college student. Youthful, who doesn't have a little bit of impulsiveness. Right. Oh, Liang Dequan tapped the table with a second understanding on his face. The beautiful woman throws herself to send embrace he certainly will not refuse. At that time if we can shoot down some evidence. No, there is no need to do this kind of inferior thing. As long as the woman a lot. Anyhow he cannot hide. By then let Li Wenjing Mo Tong Josini they those who are aware of the Jiang Chu as a scum, not attacked from the break, and by then add some jealousy. His reputation stinks, so that he from the altar of the gods fell down hard. Ha ha ha, the one who knows me. Xiao Xin also. Your favorite Jimingshi is the one who hates this kind of person the most, right? The one who is most relieved at that time should be you. Come, the good wine has been opened. Wouldn't it be a loss of elegance if we don't have some? Ha ha ha, good. Wu Xiao signed a smile and, thinking to himself, is he that innocent? That group of cheerleaders still had to find a chance to take it down. Lu Zixiong. They still underestimated the extent of the video fire. A time regardless of boys and girls have forwarded. In the oil depot on the earth bucket is also fire. The message comment area is full of inquiring where this game is. Who is that guy? Even alarmed a lot of basketball aspects of the various forces. Chapter 49 Uncle Hong's task for Mo Yutong. President of the College Basketball League. Check. Hurry up and find out which university in the country is having a basketball match recently. Who is that person? Although his height is a little short of an advantage, but that ball handling and shooting and that amazingly gifted explosiveness, properly cultivated, is definitely a talent. Chinese BA Fruit Province Professional Basketball Association. Immediately, within a minute I want all the information of this person, and immediately contact the principal of that school. Make sure to sign him before anyone else. Our Fruit Legion is known for its fast offense, but it's missing a scoring master. This college student is so young, he directly runs the entire court by himself, and even his shots in the back are strangely accurate, leaving a margin for error. This physical ability is simply perverse. It's completely tailor-made for our legion. It must be taken. Maybe this year we can enter the Chinese BA or even take the championship. The foreign BA Hoosiers scout, Mo Sen, contacted the headquarters immediately after reading this. Huaxiao really has a lot of talent. I didn't realize that an insignificant university actually has this kind of talent. Mosen, you go over immediately, no matter what the conditions are. Make sure to sign this person. By the way, if necessary, you can contact this guy Jaws. He is a good friend with China's essential life. Point taken. The scouts of the other teams were also sniffing around, and the school's senior leaders were also getting all kinds of phone calls to learn about the specifics of the game and Jiang Chu's profile. For the safety of the students and to respect Jiang Chu's rights, the principal quickly issued a gag order. He was determined not to tell anyone. They'll have to find out for themselves. Then called Ji Mengxi. She told her to make sure Jiang Chu was on the varsity team. Otherwise, when people come and find out that Jiang Chu is such a genius, they won't even be on the team. Wouldn't they laugh their asses off and say that their school is burying and even marginalizing talent? The school has a lot of people who are interested in the school's programs. Dormitory 8. Bang! A several $1,000 cup was thrown to the ground by Su Kuan. What for? He did it on purpose. Look at what you filmed. I only have a little bit of footage. What about other people's? Look at this video. Ultra high definition. He has been on him alone since he came on the stage. Obviously prepared. That abacus are playing to my Magic City Su Kuan body to come. David held a paper fan there and gently shook it with a expression of indifference. Self-inflicted. Cannot live. Su Kuan's eyebrows tightened. Says who? How do I feel like you're talking about me? Of course I'm not talking about Koan Xiao. I'm talking about that Jiang Chu. He's so high profile that he's bound to suffer a backlash. David briefly explained that. It coincided with Lu Zixiong's set. Su Kuan slapped the table. The haze on his face dissipated, revealing smugness. And, while Li Wenjing's nature is bound to not be able to accept Jiang Chu's image as a scum, and we won't even need to make a move when the time comes. That's right. So Koan, less your main goal now, or to get Ms. Li Wenjing's favor to come, will soon be to the school celebration party? This is definitely more than ever party to come to the grand. Your Uncle Hong, he invited a few television stations and the media to give the whole live broadcast. At that time is that you Koan less famous she die time. Ms. Li Wenjing must be on you to fall in love with you, and then after that, to create your relationship with the school. After that, he will create several chance encounters between you and Ms. Li Wenjing, and take her down in one fell swoop. Ha ha ha, worthy of being a crouching dragon military? I listened to your not chatting and hitting on girls in class, and greeted her normally, and in the morning she actually nodded her head to me, and I asked, and she has never cared about those boys before. This is definitely a favorable impression of me. That's right, it opens up a can of worms, and then you can easily get in. Ha ha ha, wonderful, wonderful. In that case, have Uncle Hong tell that Mo Yutong to go and find Jiang Chu, and it's best to take some photos and videos down. You know what I mean. Understood. I didn't think that Koan Xiao would be able to bear to give a schoolgirl like Mo Yutong to someone else. What's that? Do whatever it takes to achieve your goal? That's what my dad always taught me. It's just a woman. Then her father's kidney source. What kidney source? Do you think that's easy to find? Unless you make a deal with those people. But to put myself at risk for a country pig, am I out of my mind? At that time to give her 100,000 80,000. Love to do what? Just a few messages. And did not let her pay what? I coin less even if the money is more. But also not what a cat or dog are given for nothing. Coin less said yes. Coin less. These days you rehearse. This is some songs and choreography I chose for you, Coin you beauty. Inside the practice room, a few girls in tight dance outfits were rehearsing a dance that, each one of them had a marvelous figure that, under the tight uniforms, they appear to have a curvaceous figure. The long legs wrapped in white socks are even more attractive, especially Mo Yutong. Whether it's her body or face value, she directly crushed the others, so she was in the C position and the others didn't have a problem with it. Okay, I'll take a call. You guys take a break. The instructor spoke. Only then did the several girls breathe a sigh of relief and went to look for water to drink. Yutong, your phone. Oh, good. Mo Yutong picked up the cell phone in the corner and, seeing the caller ID, she instantly screwed up in the middle of her eyebrows and, she came outside. Seeing that no one was around, she picked up the phone. Hey, I was just practicing dance. Give you a task. Within a week, no matter what method you use, take down Jiang Chu, and then take photos or videos. Mo Yutong's face changed drastically. What? You mean, let me find Jiang Chu? That's right, don't worry, you cannot show your face, but you must see his face. Understand what I mean? But, didn't you just ask me to give you guys information and that's it? Now how? Humph, I'm only going to say this once. If you can't do it I'll find someone else. But your father's kidney source is out of the question. Remember, 1 star where inside. Beep beep beep, busy tone. Mo Yutong's hand holding the cell phone dropped powerlessly. The whole person was as if she had lost her soul. She had thought about taking Jiang Chu before Li Wenjing did. But, that happened under the circumstances of your willingness. Now she has to take pictures. I don't even have to think about it. It's going to be bad for Jiang Chu. It could ruin his reputation. What can we do? Yutong, come back and gather. There's something urgent to announce. Oh, okay, I'll be right there. All the rehearsal girls stood in a row. I just received a call from my superiors, saying that the provincial TV station will come to broadcast this party live. And there are also quite a few mainstream media. After discussing it, it was thought that there are too many ethnic dances for the party, and that we need to add an extra one that is more active and most importantly innovative. And unfortunately, our classes has been chopped off so we need to re-choreograph another one. What? But how many days is that? To re-choreograph and practice? Where is that enough time? Yeah, and we don't know how to choreograph at all. Teacher, this is too difficult for us. The teacher sighed. I don't want to, but it's not my turn to decide alone. But on the flip side, this is also a chance for you guys to give it a bold try. Now that there are so many media outlets coming to the live broadcast, if your dances catch fire, it will be beneficial for your personal popularity to hit the ground running and for you to graduate and find a job. Anyway, now that we've encountered difficulties, we can only try to overcome them. I'll go find a few more choreography teachers on my side and see if they can help. Well, that's it for today. You guys go back and rest. Chapter 50, Zhou Xinyi shock. Jiang Chu can actually write songs. After dismissal, the girls were still talking about it, and Mo Yutong was still in a trance, but she also listened in. The house has been rained on for a long time. How can so many unlucky things happen at once? Outside the school's practice room, Zhou Xinyi happily ran out from the doorway. Senior, you're looking for me? I'm not disturbing you, right? Jiang Chu took a look at Zhou Xinyi. Today, she was still wearing a long double ponytail. She was wearing a set of blue JK sailor dress, white cotton socks and black shoes. White cotton socks and black shoes. She was full of the flavor of a young girl. Those are your classmates? Jiang Chu saw a few equally cute little heads sticking out from the doorway and were sizing up their side of the room. Clearly heard their discussion. Yak, this is Senior Jiang Chu. Really handsome. Yes, not only is he handsome but he also has money. Xine brought back a whole bunch of gifts last night. Oh my god, I'm so envious. I want a boyfriend like this too. And also, I went to watch the basketball game in the morning. He's super good at basketball. Simply handsome. Zhou Xine also heard the envy behind her, lowering her head and being shy while being super happy in her heart. No, we're still discussing what song to sing. They're here to help me choose a song and adapt it. Jiang Chu took out a book. These are the 2 songs I wrote. I don't know what kind of style you like, but I think you should be able to handle both. Zhou Xinyi's face revealed surprise. Oh my god, Senior, you really wrote me a song. You even wrote 2 songs in one morning. And you even went to a basketball game. It was a bit hard to believe. Zhou Xinyi then turned over the first page. From the title of the song to the score, the lyrics were all there, and they were written neatly, but there was no signature. Looking more closely, she was immediately stunned. A pair of originally large eyes at this time, as if seeing what incredible things she looked at a little immediately can probably hum out a large part of. Even Jiang Chu admired Zhou Sini's musical skills. If this is the case, then there should be no problem with time. This, really senior, you wrote this? Well, I rushed a bit, or else I would have written a few more songs for you. Oh my god, how is this possible? I've never heard this song before, and the melody is fantastic. I want to jump up and down when I sing it, it's incredible. And then flipping to the next song, which likewise made her jaw drop in amazement. Totally different tune, humming a few lines of it, but it was an instant classic to her. If it hadn't happened in front of her eyes, she wouldn't have believed that the two songs were written by the same person. And this person was her senior, a college student majoring in electronics who hadn't studied music. No one would believe it. Senior, are you really going to give me these two songs to sing? I dare say, if you send these two songs to those stars to sing, they might be a big hit and can make a lot of money. Jiang Chu reached out and touched the little double ponytail head. The corners of his mouth curved up in a smile. Do I look like a person who lacks money? The song will be given to you. If you don't feel satisfied and don't sing, it's fine. But as promised, my name is not allowed to appear on it. Writing your own is fine. But senior, Zhou Xine looked up and saw a pair of unquestioning eyes. Thank you, senior. I'll work hard. Well, I won't bother you anymore. Bye. See you, senior. After Jiang Chu left, the group of girls inside immediately rushed out and surrounded Zhou Sini. Let's see, a song book? There are songs in it. Oh my god, I've never heard this song before. This arrangement, these lyrics. I'm going to go. A god wrote this. The girl was studying music arrangement. Of course they understood the gold content of this song. Yeah, I've never heard it either, but it's catchy when you hum it, so it should be good. Of course, because it was written by Senpai himself, and he said he was singing it for me. What? Senior Jiang Chu wrote it? He can also write songs? A few girls dropped their jaws in shock. Oh my god, really? It's too good to be true. That melody just makes my head spin. There's another one after that. There's more. Several people were even more shocked. Oh my god, senior, how good he is to you. Did he know that you want to sing? So he spent a few months to write a song specifically for you. This is too much happiness. Yes, these two songs can definitely earn a lot of money even if they are taken to be submitted and sold. Actually giving it to you like this, too good to you. Zhou Xine was happy with a hint of embarrassment. But I just met senior not even a few days ago, and it was only last night that he said he would write me a song. These two songs can be said to have been written in less than a day. I couldn't believe it either when he told me. But I don't think he had to lie to me. What? It didn't take a day. Write these two songs. Crazy, I don't believe it. I don't believe it either. But these two songs are both good. Corey, just pick one. I heard that this party will be broadcast live on TV and media. Oh my god. I can imagine how surprised those people will be that night. Zhou Sini, maybe you'll be on fire. Remove the first three words. It's a must. Ahaha Corey, hurry up and sign a few more autographs for me. Me too, me too. I want to be your agent in the future. Several girls hugged and cheered together. Zhou Xine is happy and sweet. Zhou Sini, favorability +2. Ding. The system detected Zhou Sini's favorability +2. Currently 93, rewarding 6 attribute points. Jiang Chu, who had just walked a short distance away, received a prompt from the system. I didn't expect to be able to raise my favorability by 2 points. The later it gets, the harder it is to raise it. Originally, I thought that only 1 point would be good. It's an unexpected blessing. It seems that writing a song for her is the right thing to do. The goal of 95 is almost reached. Just then, he saw a familiar silhouette coming out of the downstairs in the distance. Duck-tongued cap, strapless tight t-shirt, ultra-short jeans to hold the arse. Her long legs are her trademark. Mo Yutong? This time should not be in rehearsal? And has been walking with his head down feeling distracted look. Jiang Chu deliberately walk a few steps faster. Bang! Mo Yutong directly crashed into someone's arms. Who are you? Don't you have eyes? After saying that, she looked up and I saw a handsome face. At this moment is looking at her with an evil smile. Jiang Chu. I'm sorry, I didn't know it was you. Are you alright? This should be me asking you. Are you alright? Look at you with a preoccupied look. Mo Yutong turned her head slightly to the side and, not daring to look directly at Jiang Chu. Of course she's preoccupied. It's not because of you. Tell me, maybe I can help you with something. You can't help me. Thank you, Jiang Chu. It's our class originally scheduled dance was cancelled. Let's find a new active point. But now the time is so rushed. Let's find where to go. It's just this. Jiang Chu, you don't understand. It's hard to re-choreograph a dance. And it also has to be on stage. So we might not be able to pass the audition with just anyone. We're all going to give up now. Jiang Chu didn't wait for her to finish before taking her hand and heading towards the practice room. The practice room is this direction, right? Chapter 51, Ambiguity in the Dance Practice Room. The two of them arrived at the practice room, and everyone was gone. Only the two of them. Jiang Chu, what do you want? Mo Yutong saw that Jiang Chu had actually locked the door behind him. She couldn't help but feel a sense of panic in her heart. A man and a woman alone in a room. Although she liked him, although she likes him, and has kissed and hugged him. But, this is the school's dance practice room. And thinking about that, tell me, what do I want? Jiang Chu walked over. Mo Yutong took an uncontrollable step back. I wasn't paying attention just now. I didn't realize that there was actually a wall behind me. There was no way to retreat. Jiang Chu directly pressed over. One hand supported the wall. The other hand removed her duck tongue cap and threw it to the side. Then fingers lightly pinch her chin. She is to be Jiang Chu wall thud? Her heart vaguely longed for it. But then she thought of that matter. If Jiang Chu knew about it, he wouldn't forgive her. But on the other side is her father. What to do? Jiang Chu carefully surveyed the beautiful face in front of him. After tasting the sweetness of Jiang Chu, of course, want to relive once again, he made an attempt to kiss her. Mo Yutong did not hide. Instead, she closed her eyes tightly, but waited for a while. What should come did not come. She opened her eyes. What she saw was Jiang Chu's bad smile. You want me to kiss you so badly? Mo Yutong was not angry. It was clearly him who wanted to wallop her. Where is she to kiss him? You want to kiss but don't dare to. Coward. You're quite stubborn. Jiang Chu really wanted to kiss him, but it felt like Mo Yutong was very wrong. That's right. She's upset. Then let's help her solve her problem first. I came to talk to you about business. Business? Well, I choreographed a dance out of boredom and wrote a few random songs. It just so happens that you said you were looking for a dance, so it's just right. I'll give it to you. Mo Yutong's eyes widened. You choreographed a dance? And wrote a song? Brag about it. I know you're good at basketball, but that's not the same thing as writing songs and choreographing dances. Mo Yutong's reaction was expected by Jiang Chu. He took out his cell phone and backed up to the empty space in the middle of the practice room. Ahem. Watch this. I'm only going to dance once. I'll let you do it later. I'll teach you if you don't know it. By the way, don't laugh. What does Jiang Chu want? Dance? Oh, my god. No way. Jiang Chu could still dance? Mo Yutong couldn't imagine it, but she was looking forward to it. In the morning, Jiang Chu, who was so handsome that he was being robbed like crazy, danced for her. The music started. It was an intro she had never heard before. It sounded high. It started with an electric guitar, and then it was all electric music. Jiang Chu started waving his hands and twisting his feet to the music. Mo Yutong couldn't believe what she saw. Oh, my god, this guy's too good a dancer. The flexibility, the music and the sense of rhythm. It's like he's a natural dancer. And this dance is just great. It's like it was created for girls, because every movement is very soft and tense. But Jiang Chu, a big boy, danced out without any sense of contradiction. On the contrary, it had more vitality. The music ended. Mo Yutong even forgot to applaud. She was shocked for a long time. Mo Yutong, favorability +1. Alright, it's your turn next. What? Hurry up. Don't waste time. Jiang Chu, this choreography, did you really make it? And this music, it's just great, but it seems to be missing the vocal part. That's right, the vocal part made you sing on it. It's fine if you record it well. It's fine to sing it live at that time. It's up to you. Here's the song sheet. No, I really can't sing. It's better to find someone else to sing it. Right, what's the name of this song? Let me see. Jiang Chu frowned. Doesn't know how to sing. He didn't want to sing it either. This song was originally meant to be sung by a female. Pure Land of Ultimate Bliss? Nice name. Right. I met Jo Sinny this morning. She said she was from the music department, so I'll find her to help record it. Jiang Chu, you know her well, go find her to help. Okay, but now you have to learn this dance first. Mo Yutong was worthy of being a dance student. She danced almost the whole dance after seeing it only once. It's just that there are a lot of details that need to be talked about. Jiang Chu stayed behind her. And taught her by hand in the mirror of the dance studio. Feeling the hot hormonal scent coming from Jiang Chu's body, Mo Yutong was shy. Jiang Chu was already trying to control himself. Such a superb schoolgirl was plastered on. Big pervert. Seriously, you think I want to? I'm normal, okay? Snap. Unmercifully slapped on one side of the arched buttocks. Mo Yutong is even more face is red to the root of the ear. Originally 10 minutes to finish the action. Hardly spent half an hour. Of course, Mo Yutong is also very powerful. After one time, she remembered almost everything. I can't help but feel that this dance is simply great. The teacher is definitely satisfied. Maybe they can get the top 3. No, I still can't remember a lot of things. Jiang Chu, just dance for me once more, just once. Don't think I don't know what you're thinking. Ha ha, you shut the door to prevent others from seeing your embarrassing dancing. Right, I understand. Jiang Chu didn't answer and gave her a meaningful smile. Come on, I'll teach it again. Good ah good ah. Mo Yutong actually already knew almost everything. She just wanted to fix Jiang Chu, make him embarrassed. The music started. Mo Yutong danced very seriously. Jiang Chu in the back changed his teaching mode. He pointed out her two key mistakes, especially since the opposite side has a huge full-length mirror, letting her see clearly. A blush instantly appeared on her face. Don't stop, keep dancing. It's rare that I have the time to instruct you alone. In her heart, she cursed Jiang Chu for being a bad egg, but what the other party said was also right. It was indeed instructing. The music had stopped at some point. Someone's footsteps could be heard outside. Jiang Chu, someone. Fortunately, they were just passing by, but it also made Mo Yutong's heart pound. Thinking that a difficult problem was easily solved by Jiang Chu, Mo Yutong's favor towards him deepened. Mo Yutong, favorability +1. Blushing, her hair was a bit disheveled, as if she had witnessed some madness just now. Nasty, taking advantage of me again. Really, who took the initiative back there? I feel like I'm the victim. Humph, rascal, and alcohol breath. Ha, no right, at noon I just drank a little Jiang Chu couldn't get enough of it, but in a place like this it can only go so far. Thinking of the various doors in the latter days, he also specifically looked to see if there were any cameras and such here. After all, be careful with the boat for 10,000 years. Mo Yutong, after some clouds and rain, the sweetness that had risen, suddenly thought of that thing, immediately fell to the bottom. The face is not very good. What's wrong? You don't look well. Are you not feeling well? Well, I guess I'm too tired today. It's getting late. Let's go back. Aha. On the way back, Jiang Chu also suggested some clothing, how to put on better look and so on. Halfway there, Mo Yutong suddenly stopped. Jiang Chu wanted to speak but stopped. Mo Yutong suddenly pursed her lips and smiled. Her eyes curved up. I didn't expect that you would actually choreograph and dance and write songs, and play basketball so well. Are you a monster? Ha ha, you said it, there's nothing I won't do. Chapter 52, He Yun, the fourth school flower. Blow it off, you just. Give some sunshine and you think you're the sun shining brightly. Ready to arrive. No need to send. You also go back early. Aha. Looking at the system on the prompt, Mo Yutong's favorability has reached 93, with 6 more attribute points. It was really worth the trip. Jiang Chu was walking back on the school road. A big red Porsche 911 with a roar blew past Jiang Chu. His brows tightened. This speed is at least 80 yards or more. This is a school road, a place where people come and go. What kind of person is so arrogant? After walking for a while, I found the Porsche parked on the side of the road. Next to it is a convertible BMW. Bang! From the driver's seat of the Porsche came down a beautiful woman with a superb figure. She had a high ponytail with big waves, and her hair was so long that it fell over her black navel-grazing undershirt. The side of her body could be seen with a strong high. The size of her body was similar to Mo Yutong's. The exposed abdomen slightly reveals 2 mermaid-line abs, small vest. Under the broken-edge denim shorts is a pair of long, straight and explosive long legs. White thigh-high socks with Nike. It looks quite valiant and full of vitality. After getting out of the car, every action is very clean. I can see that you are not practicing in the gym, but she has practiced some kung fu. But her skin is very white. Not that kind of imagination should appear wheat color. That is the indoor practice more. In front of the BMW stood a boy in a casual suit. Jiang Chu's eyesight and hearing had been strengthened after the addition of points. I recognized this person from a distance. It is the knight in front of the girls' dormitory door. Bumped into him and Mo Yutong kissing, and threw flowers away. The boy, and threw the flowers away, also could hear their conversation. Mo, what are you doing in our school? Which girl are you here to pick up again? He Yun? Didn't you study abroad as an exchange student? When did you come back? Mo's voice was obviously a bit scandalized. Foreign play for a period of time on the tired. Those guys rely on the family a little money. Not all day to play those colors party is suck. With their own country's money but also every day scolded the Chinese bad. Not used to seeing, came back. I'm asking you, which girl in our school? Ji Mengxi? Or Mo Yutong Li Wenjing? Mo. Ji Mengxi kind of have family high cold talented girl is not suitable for me. Looking for Mo Yutong. She likes money. I happen to have a little. And that little stubborn. I like. Yo, you hallowed Mo's group second prince said a little bit of money. That how many people have to go hit the wall. Speaking of money, who dares to compare with Yuhi's group? Yuhi Yun is still your grandfather's pearl. You bought several Ferraris. How come you only drove this 911 out today? He. Low profile. Although I just came back, But I remember this is not the necessary road to go to the girls' dormitory, right? Don't mention it. The night before last I found out that Mo Yutong was kissed by someone. If it wasn't for the fact that I had something to do at the time I had to go up and get him. Yesterday I asked someone to inquire for a day before I found out who that boy was. I'm waiting for him here now. Jiang Chu froze. Isn't this talking about him? Having just walked to the side. Our school actually has such a handsome boy. I like this hairstyle. Grass. What I'm looking for is him. Jiang Chu sighed. This trouble always comes to the door on its own accord. Only to see that Mou angrily walked out and stopped in front of him. Jiang Chu, right? I've been waiting for you for a long time. Waiting for me? Sorry, I'm not interested in men. PFF haha, this guy is so funny. On the side, He Shiryun clasped her hands across her chest and sized him up with great interest, and he ignored Mou. Sized up He Shiryun up close. He Shiryun, age, 19, height, 168 centimeters, weight, 46 kilograms, charge, 0, face value, 87, favorability, +10. I can't believe it's He Shiryun, who is the 4th best schoolgirl. Her face value scored as high as Mo Yutong's. He Shiryun. Speaking of the He Group in Fruit Province, the 7 major groups occupy half of the business industry in Fruit Province, and the He Group alone accounts for nearly half of it. Just because the He family not only has a group, but also has unrivaled influence in the political world. The He's made a significant contribution to the war effort. He is one of the oldest members of the family. Their position has been unchallenged for hundreds of years. For those who are high up in the upper class, ordinary people with no roots and no power want to go up, unless they have the ability or luck. Although it sounds cruel, but this is the truth. So he understands. Why Mou, the crown prince of the Mo group, He Shiryun also had to be courteous in front of him. Hey, you're walking quite steadily. Have you practiced a few times? Hey, Shiryun asked you a question. Are you deaf? Also, what is your relationship with Mo Yutong? Mou said aggressively. Familiar with you? Asterisk. Mou slanted a glance at He Shiryun next to him, didn't finish his expletive and, instead, he directly rushed over and, a straight punch was thrown at Jiang Chu's face. The pace was quite steady, and the speed of the punch was fast. Should also have practiced a few times, but in front of him now, it's like child's play. His head was flicked to the side, and it looked like he just dodged it. The opponent realized that his so confident punch was actually dodged by a fluke. Can you do it? No, I'll do it. He Shiryun is not afraid of the big things. In the side to add fuel to the fire, Mou didn't want to be looked down upon by a girl. Immediately after that, he used his full strength to throw a set of combination punches, but it was still even Jiang Chu's clothes. But still, he didn't even touch Jiang Chu's clothes. Mou was furious. A stomping leg kick towards his lower nether regions. He frowned slightly, quite hard. This time the side to avoid directly after a low kick in the back of Mou support legs. Due to inertia, the center of gravity is forward. Easily brought the other side of a split. Only heard a click. Mou's wail was heard. Grass. Pain dead me. You kid, wait for me to get up. Saying so, but how could he not stand up on the ground? You're pulling the wool over your eyes? Say you can't and you still don't believe me. It's better for me to do it. He Shiryun despised. She didn't mean to help at all. After saying that, she walked in front of Jiang Chu, and with a stare, she suddenly kicked out her leg. Suddenly, she kicked out a high side kick with her long legs. Jiang Chu dodged it with a slight backward step. What are you doing? He hadn't messed with her. Let's see how powerful you are. As she said that, her attacks didn't stop. All of them were side kicks. Otherwise, they were just trying to throw a kick. It's not bad for a girl to be able to do that, but it's not lethal at all, and it's full of holes. Just one stab. She can be put down easily, but this beautiful legs can be enjoyed slowly. I don't care. She dodged it easily with her steps, until she kicked over there panting and stopped herself. Are you a man? Why do you just keep dodging? He Shiryun's face was filled with anger. You're even better than him. Chapter 53, Pure Scent. Definitely a beauty. He Shiryun was flabbergasted for a moment and, then she became furious and, don't hide if you can. She took a breath. She spun around in a circle. Then a violent roundhouse kick came towards Jiang Chu's head. Well, it's not bad this time. It's a bit strong. Facing the seemingly powerful leg, Jiang Chu did not dodge. Raising one hand, he easily grabbed the other party's calf, and then gently pulled. The other party directly lost their center of gravity and pounced over. She crashed into Jiang Chu's arms. The result was that He Shiryun chopped a leg on Jiang Chu's body. She lifted it up high. Her back waist was also held by him. Her hands felt the wetness and delicacy of her back. Her face was a centimeter away from Jiang Chu's chin. He could see that He Shiryun's flawless face was already covered in a thin layer of sweat, leaving an indescribable abyss along the neck of her chin. Pretty good. What are you saying? Rascal, let go of me. I said you have a good foundation, but it's a pity that you're practicing some kind of flowery fist. What flowery fist in fist? I'm a black belt in Taekwondo. Taekwondo? No wonder. Jiang Chu instantly lost interest and loosened her hand. She took a step back before lowering the leg she had been holding high. Kid, do you know who she is? She's the Yi family's daughter. You're finished, I tell you. You didn't know when he had already climbed up, painfully covering his bottom, and bowed his body and stood aside. So what? You guys started it. Jiang Chu finished with his hands in his pockets and left without looking back. Sure, Yoon, are you alright? That kid didn't do anything to you, right? You'd better take care of your balls. Yoon's pretty face was full of anger. There was also a hint of curiosity. I can't believe you said it was a flowery fist. Wait, I'll go back and call my master. Humph. After saying that, he also ran into the car without looking back. Soon accompanied by a huge roar rushed out. Kid, you wait, I will come back again. Enduring the pain, you also got into the car and drove away. Jiang Chu shook his head and walked back to the dormitory. At the stairway downstairs he saw an extra sign. Looking for Jiang Chu, please go to 302. What the hell? Back in the dormitory. When he entered the door, his computer desktop was full of stuff. There's a big square cardboard box underneath. I don't know what's in it. Whose stuff do I have here? Asterisk 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 asterisk. UING finally came back. I ran up and down the stairs are exhausted. The back to get a sign before you have to rest. What happened? Look at these things. All for you. For me? Asterisk 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 asterisk. Finally know those stars are happy. So many girls run to give you gifts. Your kid is really gone peach blossom luck. Surely happy to die. Jiang Chu ignored him. Instead, he went to look at what they were all about. Don't look at the top. I helped you look. Books, mouse, keyboard, razor, necktie, Kirby uniform. Take a look inside the cardboard box so I can see what's in it. Didn't you put this in there? Don't you know? Asterisk 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 asterisk. See, you say this cardboard box as I put it is not false. People girls ran to find you cannot find, I let them put it here. The desktop does not need to be opened to see what it is. Cardboard box inside I do not understand. Wait for you to come back to say, count you still have some morals. Hey, take a look. There are so many. You help me unpack them together. Really? Then I'll be polite. This feeling of opening a blind box is pretty cool. The two of them worked together to open the gifts. It's a set of clothes, white shirt, game console. This one is fine. Lend it to me afterward. Asterisk 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 asterisk. What do I see? Men's underwear, also with a nose. Who sent this? Jiang Chu picked it up and looked at it, squinting his eyes before putting it back. Jiang Chu, you say those girls how to think. Send something, also do not leave a name. Who ing know who sent? Grass. This what? Adu brand balloons. But also ing 6 boxes. Jiang Chu, this is to put your college career every night package down the rhythm. Why don't you take a box for yourself? I don't have a girlfriend, but it's better to take it first. It's fine for self-defense. Jiang Chu gave Xianghua a blank stare. Xianghua was curious and directly unwrapped a box. It's still super thin. Take a few and put them on your body. The risk value is very high in a situation like yours right now. Bring them just in case. Xianghua directly stuffed it into Jiang Chu's pants pocket. What for? Don't worry, my self-control isn't that bad. Well, this you can think wrong. I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about those girls. Didn't you see the way they looked at you today? Every one of them is like a wolf, like a tiger. It doesn't seem to be illegal for a woman to be strong over a man, so you'd better be careful. Grass. Xianghua let out a yell, pulling out a set of sexy white bras from a bag. The two of them looked at each other in dismay. Jiang Chu just wanted to reach out. Xianghua grabbed it. Let's see. Also ing e-cup. Can also with a pure fragrance. Definitely a beauty. Jiang Chu shook his head. Take it. The bag in his hand shook. A bunch of stockings fell out of it. White ones and black ones. In addition, there were also red trilbies. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Even he was surprised this time. Grrrrrrrr. This. It hasn't been washed. They're still on it. Don't look at it. Put it away for me. Jiang Chu Shui Pan walked away. Because his phone rang. Ming Luan called. Jiang Chu then remembered that he promised to go to dinner tonight and said when and where, and what kind of people will be there. By the way, Jiang Chu, did you just run into Yi Shiyun and Mou? How many moves did you have? I didn't expect it to reach him so quickly. Couldn't hear what Ming Luan's attitude was over the phone. Ha ha ha, is Mou told me? That guy just liked to pick up girls everywhere, point gun to cause trouble. See in my face, he should not count again. On the contrary, he Yinsure sighed. Although I and her friendship is not bad, but you have also seen her character. Sometimes I am also puzzled. Can only say that as much as possible to help you to say a good word. Then thank you, Luan Xiao. Ha ha ha, you're welcome, thanks to you. Originally I couldn't invite He Shuryun, but knowing that you're also coming, she took the initiative to say over herself. Don't worry, the her I know is not a stingy person. See you later then. It's really a narrow road. I didn't expect to run into the two of them at dinner. At 6 o'clock in the afternoon, the weather suddenly became cloudy and drizzled. Jiang Chu had a big headache. You can't drive if you've been drinking, although he felt that he was too drunk, but he's still very conscious. Let's go out and take a taxi. There's no taxi yet. He knew it would take a long time to get a cab in front of the school in this weather. It's not as good as God's plan. There's no other way. He can only go out and take his chances. He put up an umbrella and went out, almost to the school gate. I ran into a familiar face. Jiang Chu? Chapter 54, He Shuryun, that's right, he's the one I've adopted. Song Qingqing saw the handsome Jiang Chu in front of her, even though she had seen him in the morning. Even though she had seen him this morning, she still compared him to the poor and ugly man she was before. Now he's a real rich man, and he's so popular in basketball. I watched him in the morning. Hundreds of girls screaming for him. This should have been hers alone. If Jiang Chu was her boyfriend, she would have gotten all kinds of envious stares from the girls. Yes, she did. She regretted it. She regretted everything. That night she was beaten up by Zhang Hao. She asked for a breakup. The other party actually agreed very quickly. He called her and said all kinds of nasty things, and she had to return the bag she gave her. Simply how shameless how to come. How do you see him before? Thinking of a night she realized, Jiang Chu is the one who has been good to her, but, can still be redeemed? Now Jiang Chu has already let her look up to the existence, and it's given her an inferiority complex. No, a few years. He gave up Qingbei for her. He still has her in his heart. You can't give up so easily. Jiang Chu is hers. As long as she gets Jiang Chu back, she'll have those bags. All those envious eyes will be on her. Everything is hers. It's all hers. Song Qingqing's eyes narrowed. Her gaze was once again firm. Jiang Chu didn't expect to run into this person. Stopped for a moment and, he didn't even bother to pay attention. He sidestepped and walked over. Wait, Jiang Chu. I broke up with him. Really? In order to you I broke up with him. My heart is actually the real person is you. You have to believe me. Jiang Chu did not stop in his footsteps, thinking to himself that it was really bad luck. Suddenly, ear-sharp he again heard that roaring sound from the back over. He looked at the puddle of water underneath the sidewalk, subconsciously backside a few steps away from this area, and there it was. A big red car drove by nonchalantly and braked sharply to a stop. That nest of water is also a natural high splash. Song Qingqing, who couldn't react in time, got wet all over. Even her face was not spared. Half of her hair was stuck to her face. Along with her anger, it looked a little more hideous. After reacting, she wiped her face with her hand in disgust. Then she cursed. What kind of a driver is that? Don't you have eyes? At this time, the car window was rolled down. A beautiful face with a smile was revealed. I'm sorry, I just did it on purpose. Sorry, I did it on purpose. He. When he saw the big red Porsche 911, Jiang Chu knew who was inside. You. Song Qingqing wanted to continue to yell at her for 18 generations, but seeing that it was a Porsche sports car, she instantly lost her temper. I don't know you. When did I offend you? He Shuryun bared her teeth and smiled. You didn't offend me, but you offended him. Jiang Chu, get in the car. Song Qingqing glanced at Jiang Chu and, as if she understood something, good you Jiang Chu. I originally didn't want to bother with you and wanted to find you to make up, but I didn't expect you to let someone else deliberately humiliate me. Jiang Chu frowned. Was this guy's last name Lai? Oh, I know. I said how did you suddenly have so much money? So it's because you've been taken in by someone else. No wonder you're dressed up like this. It's really shameless. Song Qingqing, favorability -10. Need. That's right. He's the one I've adopted. He. Jiang Chu was helpless. Who picked this He Shuryun's name? It's a little poetic. She's just a little devil. See, you still won't admit it. That's all you've got. After Song Qingqing realized the truth. Song Qingqing realized the truth and felt that it was right to get rid of Jiang Chu. What's the difference between this kind of goods and the ones quacking outside? Song Qingqing, favorability -10. This woman. She just said those words. She just said those things. And now she's down 20%. It doesn't matter. I don't want to explain. It's best not to bother him in the future. Why don't you get in the car? It's not a bad idea to get in the car. There is also a full-time driver. Opened the passenger door and collected the umbrella and directly sat on it. Before Song Qingqing left, she didn't forget to say one more thing. The man you adopted took the money you gave him to buy more than 100,000 gifts to send his other girlfriends. The car had already driven out. Yo, can't see that you still have a girlfriend? He Shuryun teased. Isn't this sitting next to me? Who just said raise me? Jiang Chu looked at her and said with a smile. He, want me to be your girlfriend? Dream on. The first time I saw her, she said, I'm not going to the Prince's Club. This is not the direction to the Prince Clubhouse, right? Although separated by so many years, but Jiang Chu's memory was good after the addition. Of course not. To go so early, why? Now only more than 6 o'clock, 8 o'clock to eat it. A group of people to sit there awkwardly chat, how meaningless. Then where are we going now? Go to my master's place. Didn't you say that Taekwondo is a flowery fist? He. Let you appreciate the real power of Taekwondo. Eyes closed face, ascending dragon dojo, occupying an entire floor inside the commercial center building. It could be seen how big it was. Jiang Chu followed He Yun and walked in. In front of the sea, a lot of children wearing white robes and that practice legs. They were also making milky sounds. At the back, there was an area for adults. At the back is the adult area. And at the far end are the professionals. A young man with a black belt. With squinty eyes. In very poor Chinese. He's teaching a few women in their 20s to do aerial kickboards. They were doing aerial kickboards. All kinds of 360-degree kickboards. 2 people are holding their fists and lifting one person up to kickboard in the air. Next to a group of students in the crazy applause. Showing a pleasing worship. Jiang Chu helplessly shook his head. These are all Chinese children. Their own ancestors handed down is the essence of the real useful. Learning those sticks to steal a little bit of our old ancestors' things. Simply stupid. Master. He Yun suddenly waved her hand and shouted. Senior sister. You're here. Many students greeted He Yun when they saw her. Yun, you're here, hot. Who's this? Seeing a handsome guy next to He Yun who was a little taller than him. The hostility was evident on his face. Master, this is the guy I told you on the phone that Taekwondo is just a fancy way of fighting. His name is Jiang Chu. This introduction was not polite at all. And that Bangwa man's entire face darkened after hearing that. How dare you say that my great Rod Kingdom's Taekwondo is flowery? The other party stretched out a finger and pointed it at Jiang Chu. I, Jin Junhui, issue a challenge to you. Knock him down. The trainees next to him were vigorously cheering on Jin Junhui. This was also fueling his opponent's arrogant chin lifted even higher. Jiang Chu just gently spat out 2 words. Boring. Shiba, are you defying me? Men of the Huaxia country. No balls. Jiang Chu's brows instantly tightened. Originally, he really wasn't interested in this flowery thing at all. But now it wasn't just him anymore. Chapter 55, do you like lowly royalty or queen style? With those words just now, it seems that even He Yun was vaguely a bit unhappy with it. And that Kim Junhui didn't see still kept yelling there. Good, I promise you, but fists and feet have no eyes. What if you get hurt? People who practice martial arts, injury, is normal, but never be as timid as you. I will never hold you responsible. You all can testify. Jin Junhui crossed his arms in front of his chest, incomparably confident. Ha, this guy actually wants to beat our master. He has won the national taekwondo runner-up. How will he die in a while? That's right, our family's Oba is the most powerful, and handsome. I'm looking for a boyfriend to find a foreign one. Where is it like our side of the man? A little bit of manliness is not there. I've already told my parents. I'll go to study abroad in Bangkok next year. There must be a lot of handsome men and women over there. He. Jiang Chu sighed slightly. Having experienced his last life, he knew that there are a lot of people like this in the country now. Most of them were highly educated people. The only way to get these soft bones to stand up for themselves is to make the country strong enough. The only way is to make the motherland strong enough, powerful to the point that other countries have to praise and even worship every day. Jiang Chu directly took off his shoes and walked to the field. Although he didn't like taekwondo, taking off his shoes was a sign of respect for his opponent. Kim Junhui's face sank and he wanted to start fighting. Slow down. What? You? Scared? Want to admit defeat? Just went up and saw that aura of the coach and got scared, right? Hey, see, you are not bad looking, but don't pee in fear at our venue. Ha. Jiang Chu said calmly as if he didn't hear. If I win against you, you have to apologize for what you just said, and you have to shout out that Chinese people are the best. Good. Just you. Still want to win. Watch the move. Jin Junhui's entire body rushed over before his words even left his mouth. Jiang Chu snorted coldly. Still martial arts. He didn't have any basic manners. Jin Junhui opened with a sidekick to Jiang Chu's face. After all, he is a professional male player, not a girl like He Yun. The force is also quite big, but the angry Jiang Chu didn't want to dodge this time. One hand was raised just as the foot was about to be lifted, easily dislodged his opponent's force, and he stood there without moving a muscle. The opponent was also quite surprised. He didn't use his full strength in this kick, but it's hard enough to deal with ordinary people. Should be expected to dodge away only right. I did not think that the other actually hard to catch and also nothing at all. The corner of Jiang Chu's mouth slightly curved accompanied by a lifetime cold hum. On the use of the leg, the Chinese are your ancestors. After finishing his sentence, he threw out his leg. Jin Junhui wanted to pull out his leg but realized that he had been pinched by one of his opponent's hands at an unknown time, and his center of gravity had already shifted forward. He couldn't back off even if he wanted to. He instantly changed his strategy. He jumped up with one leg and spun in the air. The next step is to use the momentum to vigorously stomp out straight at Jiang Chu's door. You know that Taekwondo is mainly about using the legs. If the other side grabbed a foot, then this is one of the ways to break. It's called the use of momentum move. This move he is used like fire pure love. If the kick hits the opponent, it may directly KO the opponent. Inwardly complacent feeling is just so. However, the next moment, everyone saw Jiang Chu's foot lifting up seemingly slowly, but stomping out as fast as lightning. But when he stomped out, it was as fast as lightning. That is, in the moment when Jin Junhui lagged in the air, the bottom of his foot had already reached his opponent. The soles of his feet had already stomped onto his opponent's waist. Boom! Poor Jin Junhui did not have time to kick and was already kicked a few meters away. As the crowd outside the arena watched in disbelief, he was sent flying in a parabola. Forming a parabola, he hit a sandbag and fell down. He tried to get up and realized that when he was kicked, the opponent even used his hand to unload his leg joints. That's a fracture. Experienced, he knew that the other side left his hand. This kind of fracture as long as Finda will help twist a little on the good, but now he is no longer capable of their own. But now he has no ability to stand up. Quite an invalid. Oh my god, our master actually lost. And it was only 2 moves. Am I blind? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. How could our master lose? And to a college student at that. Even master lost. So even if I reach black belt, I still can't beat a college student? Then what's the point of me learning all this? No, Oba wouldn't have lost. It must be that person who used some unseemly means. It must be so. Bull asterisk 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 asterisk. Everyone was there to see clearly. Where did he use what means? I think it's Taekwondo is too bad. And actually said that we Chinese have no guts. I immediately told my parents not to learn. I also, do not learn. Jiang Chu nodded secretly. It seemed like there were still quite a few with a backbone. Looking at Jin Junhui on the ground who hadn't gotten up yet, he said coldly, "What? Still fighting? You won." Hiss. Jin Junhui second goat. I just said, what should you do if you lose? I apologize. All Chinese people have balls. Chinese people are the best. It's okay. Kim Junhui shouted out in pain. What did you say? So low. I didn't hear. You. Good. All Chinese people have guts. Chinese people are the best. This time it was shouted out. That's more like it. Jiang Chu snorted coldly. These people looked as if they were powerful. In reality, they were paper tigers. When you were stronger than him, he would be a wimp. Let's go. I don't have time to talk to you guys. Wait. Ha? Still want to fight? No, it's not me. It's my big brother. He'll be coming over here to see me in a while. He's a world-class champion. I hope. Not interested. Jiang Chu didn't even listen and threw down a sentence and left. Wait for me. Jin Junhui right. I've decided to quit the division and change my master. You put on more safflower oil haha. Let's go. Bye. He Shiryun also flew after him. Senior sister has withdrawn. I'll withdraw too. That's right. This kind of stuff that denigrates our Chinese people is not to be learned. Go refund. Many of the trainees present were actually asking for refunds to stop learning on the spot as well. Kim Junhui screamed in pain and gritted his teeth and cursed Shiba. Wait for me. Why are you walking so fast? Hungry. Jiang Chu really did not lie. The stomach has also very consciously rumbled a few times to express protest. After this extra time, plus the amount of exercise today, the previous meal size was simply not enough anymore. You be my master. I'll treat you to dinner. Now isn't it just to go eat to go? Are you stupid or am I stupid? Don't at least I'm also a schoolgirl. You have more than one schoolgirl apprentice, how awesome No, you can still take advantage of me when you teach me kung fu. That's something to consider. Rascal, pervert, bad guy. Do you have a girlfriend yet? What type do you like? Any hobbies? What's your height and weight? Do you have 20? Jiang Chu was speechless, eyes closed face, getting into the car, only to see He Shiryun take a bag from the back end. Turn around. What for? Forget it, you can see it in the rearview mirror even if you turn around. So I'll give you a break. Who asked you to be my master? Before Jiang Chu could understand what she was saying, he hurriedly twisted his face to the side. This coming back from abroad is exuberant. I'm not sure what to say. Wang Defa? Don't think you're my master and don't dare to beat you up. She put on a Versace t-shirt, and was throwing all kinds of punches and kicks at Jiang Chu. She was pinched by Jiang Chu twice and couldn't move her long legs. Dead rascal. Let go of me. Let go of you can. Drive well. Or I am hungry also want to beat you. Pervert. I'll drive properly. Let go of me. Jiang Chu then let go of her feet. It took another half an hour to drive. When they arrived at the large luxury box, everyone was already seated. The dishes were all served. When the two pushed the door into the inside a moment on the quiet down. Chapter 56 Soft Rice King Jiang Chu? Mingluan directly walked out from his position to greet. Ha ha ha, you guys are finally here. Sorry, on the way. I was dragged by someone to fight a king's bastard, so I was delayed for a bit. Jiang Chu said with a slight apology. There should always be something to show for this person to be late for their first treat. He. Wang bark, that's a good curse. He sure Yun didn't have the awareness of being late and she was still doing her own thing. Ha ha ha, it's fine, we just arrived. Jiang Chu's sharp ears heard a familiar voice not far away mutter. You've kept us waiting for half an hour. You have a big face. Come, I'll introduce you all. This is what I just told you guys. A new friend I met. Jiang Chu. Jiang Chu nodded slightly. This made some people feel that he was a bit condescending even more. Except for Wang, Huang, and Luo's people who didn't show up. The five of them could all be the thousands of crown princes of the five major groups. Which one's identity wasn't in existence that could make a group of company bosses kneel and look up to them? And Jiang Chu's identity is something they've just inquired about. He's a farmer in the village. What's with the attitude now? I don't know what Lu and Xiao sees in each other. And this one, you don't need to introduce me. If they don't recognize me, they can get out now. He sure Yun was so bossy. Directly went to find an empty seat and sat down. Mingluan snorted and briefly introduced the five people present. After he finished speaking, he realized that there were only 3 empty seats. There were only 3 empty seats. He sure Yun sat directly in the center. One of the 2 remaining seats is the main seat. Mingluan had wanted He Sure Yun to sit there, but now, it's a bit difficult for him to sit. This He Sure Yun, although she's a big-hearted person, if he really goes to sit down, if he really went to sit down, she might go back to her family and say so. Her grandpa will hear that he didn't let Sure Hyun sit in the main seat at Mingluan's dinner party. That's not looking down on the He family. This is a big hat that he can't afford. Ha ha ha, Sure Yun still has such a personality. There's no other way. Jiang Chu could only be condescended to. He could choose to go to the opposite side of the empty seats. It's just that those seats were a bit far away again. He looked like he was being ostracized. Mingluan sat in another empty seat. Jiang Chu's heart is also clear. The Chinese people are the most disciplined. This can also be seen in Mingluan's attitude towards himself. Yes, that's right. We've met before. People can't offend a huge He family for themselves. Why are you standing? Sit down. Didn't you say you were hungry? He Sure Yun, as if she didn't know anything. As if she didn't know anything. She got up and pulled Jiang Chu and pushed him down on the main seat. Brush. Several sharp gazes shot over in unison, as if they wanted to crush him. Jiang Chu as if he did not see. Jiang Chu didn't seem to see it, and organized the tableware by himself. There should have been a group of waitresses here, but Mingluan called them out. Some of their previous conversations involved business secrets. Oomph. A cold snort broke the silence. What did I say before? You're from the village. You don't even know the rules. No need to look to know that it was MOU's voice. MOU. You are not listening to my Mingluan's words, are you? I've already said that we'll only talk about business tonight and not anything else. Moreover, it was you who first moved against Jiang Chu. Mingluan reprimanded with a serious face. I'm sorry Jiang Chu. He talks like that. Just ignore him. Chang Ming, Luan Xiao. In fact, Brother Mo was right. This friend of yours seems to rarely come out for any meals. It's fine if you really don't know the rules. I just want to ask. We're here to talk business today. What can he know as an ungraduated college student? Gu Yan, yes. Luan Xiao. I don't mean to look down on him, but you invited people to attend this dinner party. He doesn't know anything. We are also worried that we can't talk to each other. And if your friend is left out, we will be guilty as well. Jiang Chu glanced at Gu Yan. 3 sevens. Gold-rimmed glasses. His face was all smiles, and he didn't stop. What he said just now seemed to be for his own good, but in turn, it is still mocking him as a college student who doesn't understand anything. At this time there is a sexy and enchanting female voice. Zhou Jiqing, but then again, Lu unless you hand over this little brother is quite handsome. After leaving a contact information, sister I open a few nightclubs, brother to play to you for free. Jiang Chu swept a glance over. A head of long black hair with big waves. A pair of charming eyes also surveyed him, wearing false eyelashes and pupils. Big red lips. A low-cut silver halter strapless V-dress. Her long fingers were holding a lady's cigarette. From top to bottom, she reveals a sense of knowledge and elegance. Zhou Jiqing, age, 24. Height, 166. Weight, 46. Face value, 85. Charge, 0. Favorability, 20. So young. I can't believe she's so young. She's in charge of a few bars. She must be either good at what she does, or she's got a lot of money. Either that or her family is thick. Enough. You guys are done. Let's not let people eat properly. He Shuryun suddenly said angrily. Now everyone shut up. This is the aura that comes with status. He, Jiang Chu, is now my He Shuryun's master. If you guys have any dissatisfaction with him, you're dissatisfied with me. Of course, you can also curse me together. The crowd froze for a moment. They didn't expect that He Shuryun would actually speak for Jiang Chu, a college student. Could it be that they were boyfriend and girlfriend? If so, then it's really not good to be offended. You know, He Shuryun's character is capable of doing anything, and MOU is even more confused. Just look at the two of them that way. Obviously they just met. How did they get to this point in only half a day's work? Is it because they are a bit handsome? This dam is also too lucky. Ha ha ha, how can it be? Listen up. Jiang Chu is my friend Mingluan. I'll punish myself with 3 cups for not taking good care of him. Mingluan poured himself 3 cups in a row. I spoke too heavily just now. Brother Jiang Chu, apologize to you. I'll also punish myself with 3 cups. The ones who had just spoken out in mockery all took the initiative to punish themselves with 3 cups. Jiang Chu could see that they were only afraid of He Shuryun. They still had deep prejudices against him. It didn't matter. Sooner or later, he would teach them how to behave. Of course he won't be so petty. He raised his glass to drink together, at least for show. How about it? You accept me as your disciple, right? He Shuryun said proudly. Aha, so you agree to be your disciple? Come, master, eat more. He Shuryun kept giving Jiang Chu dishes. Jiang Chu was about to refuse, but it was completely useless. He simply ignored it. He simply ignored it and ate on his own. He was really hungry. He Shuryun even wiped Jiang Chu's mouth from time to time. The crowd was dumbfounded. You should know that He Shuryun is using her own chopsticks. It's the equivalent of an indirect kiss. He said he was a master, but Bruce and Yang are also masters and disciples. The crowd had different thoughts for a while. Some cast envious glances. This Jiang Chu has been lucky to be seen by He Shuryun, who has just returned from abroad. Some of them only regarded Jiang Chu as a white boy who ate soft rice, full of contempt. Chapter 57 Mingluan's Shock. After 3 rounds of drinking, the rest of them also continued to talk about some business topics. They directly ignored Jiang Chu and He Shuryun, because they kept eating, like they hadn't eaten for a few days. They didn't stop eating at all. Jiang Chu listened to what each of them had to say. Jiang Chu listened to what each of them had to say. They know information that ordinary people can't even touch. You know, nowadays, this society is still as long as you seize the first opportunity. There will be a constant stream of opportunities to make money. Shuryun, why don't you also express your opinion? In terms of resources and information, we are not as good as your He family. I'm just a college student. Where do I understand what you guys are talking about? But just now someone talked about cell phones. I saw a fruit brand of cell phones abroad is not bad. Now out to the 4th generation. Fruit cell phone. Why I have not heard of. Now in addition to Nokia, BlackBerry 2-star those. What fruit cell phone you said? What is different? I just happened to bring one back, but it's not available for internet access in China yet. He Shuryun pulled out a cell phone from her Hermes bag. The look and style were very different from the ones sold outside now. It immediately attracted everyone's attention, but she gave it to Jiang Chu first. Jiang Chu took a look at it. Good guy. This He Shuryun can. This machine, if I remember correctly, it was just released in June. It's only May and she's got it. And it's only been on the market in China for 11 years. And then it's out of control. It's been a huge hit. There are still people who sell their kidneys to buy a Fruit 5, which is an outrageous thing. What's more horrible is, directly monopolized the domestic high-end cell phone market. Whether men or women are holding a fruit phone in their hands to pretend to be a bully. Until the back of the pedal cell phone self-developed system and chip appeared to break that situation. Jiang Chu handed over. Everyone took a look at it. This does not look like much. Even the keyboard is not. In the inside is not good to press. However, the screen is really big enough to see the movie should be quite cool. We are not professional. This also have to Mo shout to. With your agent of that Nokia cell phone compared to how? Mo frowned. In fact, he knew about this fruit brand cell phone a long time ago. But the 2-3 generation is sold at a high price. And it's like a brick. There's no one in the country to represent it. He's just a distributor. He's not a tech professional. But he's upstream in the first tier of the Magic City. But he's upstream in the first tier of Mordor. And he's the national distributor. And he thinks that Nokia is the king today. Fruit cell phones, they don't even look at them. So he doesn't really care. After all, now the Fruit Province Nokia agent in his hands. The money is also a steady stream. There is a rising trend. And I heard that these two brands are still rivals. If he goes for the Fruit cell phone, The agent in his hand will fly away in a minute. Now he's begging for it. For this cell phone, I cannot say. You only said one sentence. From his expression, he looked a bit disdainful. But Jiang Chu knew that the fourth generation of this fruit would be popular all over the world. In 2 or 3 years' time, it will directly bring down the giant Nokia. Couldn't help but say, Shiyun's vision is good. Perhaps this kind of cell phone is the trend of the future development, especially the large screen, and even no keyboard to take up space. Jiang Chu suddenly opened his mouth after so long. Rather, it made the crowd freeze for a while. Well, the appearance is quite good looking. Anyone could hear Mou's meaning. Good looking is useless. This is still on the face of Shiyun. Otherwise, he would have already cursed the other party. Jiang Chu does not mind. When anyone could not have imagined that the aircraft carrier Nokia would sink. In fact, I think wanna make money. Real estate is also good. Luan, I suggest that your Ming family from now on can get more land. Even in the suburbs some can. Jiang Chu remembered that within the next 10 years Nan City is the capital of Fruit Province. That real estate development was also very scary. There were several new districts in the city, especially with the establishment of Dongmeng, the 5 dragons of the new area directly into the gold area. Ming Luan heard on the surface is not moving, but inside is actually shocking waves, because last night he heard the same thing. It was He Shiyun's elder brother, and also the future successor of the He family by default, He Tianwen, who said it to his elder brother, Ming Lu, and it just so happened that he was there. He happened to be there. You know, the He family can be the first of the 8 groups. Knowing the news then their Ming's group is too strong. That is, his big brother Ming Lu and the other side of the relationship is good, so simply revealed a sentence. But so far, his big brother is still a little uncertain, because it is possible that the other side put out a smokescreen. Want the Ming group to cooperate to raise the price of the land. But no matter what, Jiang Chu is just a college student who hasn't graduated yet. If it is just to say that the real estate outlook is good even if it is. But then he added the land in the suburbs. Could it be that it's blindfolded? Ha ha ha. I didn't realize that brother Jiang Chu also cares about the outside world in the university. But we are also casually chatting right now, and would like to hear you say why you want to buy the land in the suburbs? Good lord. Accidentally digging a hole for himself. Jiang Chu smiled helplessly in his heart. On the surface, he gave a slightly embarrassed smile. I also casually say, just think that now the country's economic strength and the rapid development, just successfully held the 5 rings. And what WT? The release of information are obviously to the world to liberalize the convergence. And Nan City is the capital of the Fruit Province, next to a number of subnational neighbors, as the saying goes, distant relatives as much as near neighbors. Right, when the time to set up a few points to those countries over the office. Show our country's warmth, and the country's enthusiasm. Show our country's hospitality. He deliberately talked about it. Among the people present, some of them had a disdainful expression, some were deep in thought. Ming Luan belonged to the latter. What the crowd didn't realize was that, next to him, He Shiyun's eyes flashed, and she glanced at Jiang Chu in surprise, then she looked indifferent again. All of this was seen by Jiang Chu. Excuse me, I'm going to the bathroom. I'll go too. Jiang Chu was surprised that this Ming Luan had to go to the restroom together. This box was huge. Not only was there a toilet, there was also a small tea room. Jiang Chu, who had just come out, was directly pulled over by Ming Luan. Jiang Chu, tell me the truth. Just now you said those are your own thoughts or listen to who told you? Jiang Chu smiled faintly. Does it matter? Your second brother is still in a good position now. Taking some suburban land should not be a problem. If you are late, it will be too late. After saying that, he walked back to his position, leaving Ming Luan alone there with a shocked look on his face. This Jiang Chu short sentence contains too much. He actually knew about his second brother. That's right. His second brother is now the head of the Land Bureau. What do you mean? It's too late? He couldn't help but feel a sense of panic. He immediately dialed his second brother's phone. He said a few words and hung up, but the news he got made him shocked again. Listen to the meaning of the second brother. It is possible that his position will be moved next year. This Jiang Chu is not a long time ago. Chapter 58, the wheels on the face kind of thing. Taking a deep breath. Taking the land is not a small matter. I'll have to go back later and talk to my big brother. Ming Luan returned to the dinner table. Jiang Chu's attitude is obviously much better. Everyone here is a human being. They can see it at a glance. Ming Luan seems to like to play around. Speaking is also haha grin, but never easily do useless things. For a while, people's hearts were divided. Luan Young, since Yu Jiangyang is their own, I still want to talk back to the previous topic, my side of the foreign investment failure, and now take a few pieces of land after the capital chain appeared a little problem. Even the bank side also spread unfavorable wind. Luan Young, your family is big, can not help brothers a hand? Gu Xiao, my side is also having money problems. I was the one who looked for Luan Xiao first. This year began to throw money into the U group purchasing software inside. Who knows, suddenly appeared dozens of group purchasing software enterprises. Each one has a huge capital in the back to support. Our burning money, now really can not top but I believe that as long as we survive this winter, this group buying is definitely a sure thing. Jiang Chu glanced at Cheng Ming with slight surprise. He had a good eye, but what he knew was that the back out is not dozens, but thousands of them. This is the famous 1,000-troop battle. In the end, Wang Xing's rice troop won. Then it was a two-way tie with satisfaction. But since he met Jiang Chu, hey, dash Omega, Luan Xiao, I'm also funding. Alright. Ming Luan raised his hands and shouted to stop. To be honest, everyone, it's not that I don't want to help you guys. For your sake, I've already communicated with my big brother's father, and we're also about to operate a few very big projects right now, which require huge funds. Therefore, there is nothing I can do from my side. The crowd frowned. For a while, their faces were frozen in contemplative anguish. They knew Ming Luan's personality. But even if there was some hope, he wouldn't reject it directly. Now it seemed that he really didn't have any money. They have not really inherited the family business, but they all have various tasks on their backs. There are not only elders watching over them, there are also major shareholders who are watching. If there is no outstanding achievement, how can a large group easily inherit it to their hands? Luan Young, if you are willing to give me real estate company capital injection, I am willing to let part of the company shares to you. Otherwise, I really can't last until the new year. Now I can't even afford to pay my workers' wages, so I can't just stand by and watch those construction sites become rotten buildings. Luan Xiao, I'm also willing to transfer my shares of O Troop. This is the first battle that I, Chang Ming, have ever fought. I have to win it. Mou, who hadn't uttered a word, also sighed heavily. To tell the truth, now my group above the shareholders think that my side as the agent of the Nwogia is a steady profit, and even as a fixed capital inflow port, not to mention give money, but also from my side to draw most of the funds, but encountered the Magic City side of the National General Agent Lion Big Mouth. Agent fee is far higher than in previous years. If Luan Xiao you are willing to borrow some money to last through this difficult time, absolutely will not let you lose. Zhou Jiqing deeply inhaled a mouthful of cigarette after, slowly exhaled. I also come to say, you all know, I am a weak woman. To hold up these several bars and nightclubs is not easy. Originally cooperated well with an important partner, suddenly said to draw capital, said not to draw also line, let me marry him. You all know my character, play can be, but want to threaten me. Even if the real bar nightclub do not want to do this kind of thing, but to be honest, their own son raised, how are not willing to leave behind. Luan Xiao and you are present a few. We are also considered to have known since childhood. I Zhou Jiqing can trust on you. If you are willing to help me a hand, I Zhou Jiqing must have grace to repay grace. After Zhou Jiqing finished speaking, she swept her eyes around, only to see those few people all sidling their heads to the side helplessly, and then looking at Ming Luan. The original cheeky expression was now also smoking a cigarette. Ming Luan set the cigarette he had just taken 2 puffs on the ashtray. I'm going out to make a phone call. You guys wait. By the way, actually Jiang Chu is a very good friend. You guys can communicate more. Before getting up and walking out, he deliberately glanced at Jiang Chu's side. The scene was quiet once again, anxious in their hearts but unable to do anything about it. They were all waiting for the final result. The most relaxed ones were Jiang Chu and He Shiyun. Jiang Chu was holding his cell phone with both hands, as if nothing had anything to do with him. Master, what are you doing? So serious. He Shiyun stretched her little head over to see what Jiang Chu was looking at. The crowd also looked at He Shiyun. It wasn't that they hadn't thought of asking the Yi family for help, but their relationship with the Yi family hadn't reached that point yet. It can be said that the Yi family is not on their level. The Yi family is not on the same level as them. They don't need to give a damn about them at all. Besides, He Shiyun is still studying. She's not in charge of these things at the moment, unless you ask her big brother, He Tanqi. But they don't want to. They've tried everything. People do not see the face of the phone is also just a few perfunctory sentences. Can only give up. Wow. Master, you're reading a novel or God Ho type. A lot of school flowers with Sydney color. I also want to see. He Shiyun reached out to grab it. Jiang Chu wouldn't let her have her way. Go aside. I look at it cheap master. I like to see the tomatoes above the novel. The wheel in the face of grinding to grind that kind of. Read the book of the big will also with pictures. Big white rabbit long legs I super love. Jiang Chu burst his head. This guy is really mouthy and says everything. The gazes of the others all fell on Jiang Chu. with a hint of anger and contempt in their eyes. Everyone present was worried and anxious about the survival of their cause, but he's not. He came here to read a novel. It's not that bad. If it wasn't for He Shuryun's face, they would have blown Jiang Chu out. I say, college student, if you have to read a novel at this time, there's a tea room over there. Wouldn't it be better to drink tea and read at the same time? Gu Yan still couldn't help but open his mouth and say impatiently. Jiang Chu took a look at the crowd's faces that looked like pig livers and a smile appeared on his face and, that's right, then I'll go over there to watch without getting in the way of your conversation. After saying that, he got up and walked to the tea room. Master, I'll go too. He Shuryun glanced back as she got up. A bunch of pig heads. The rest of the crowd looked at each other in disbelief. Gu Yan, is she scolding us? After a while, Mingluan finally returned. Everyone was looking forward to it. They hoped it would be good news. But they saw Mingluan take a look at Jiang Chu and He Shuryun's empty seat. His face sank. Where are they? Gu Yan waved his hand and said disdainfully, people like to read novels. I let him go to the tea room to read. That side is clean. Mingluan's face instantly became anxious upon hearing this and chided. Confused. You guys are. I'm giving you a chance. Chapter 59. I'm still a college student. I like to be straightforward. The crowd was confused for a moment. Gu Yan, chance? What do you mean? Mr. Luan? Mingluan a pat on the head. One thing I forgot to say to you. This Jiang Chu, the day before yesterday in my car city, full purchase of a Masha President and set a Ferrari 458. Look at him at that time that way. If there is a car is also a full estimated to take it. And you know what? He that the president will be used to pick up girls to send the girls alone. I checked later. He and the female even I've checked back. He and the woman is not even a boyfriend and girlfriend relationship. You say, what kind of person can be so generous? Change you. Give up. The other people's mouths were wide open when Mingluan was halfway through his speech. And the latter was even more shocked. Junior Luan, you mean, just now when you went out to make a phone call, you also purposely gave us the opportunity to talk to him? Mingluan glanced at Gu Yan without a good look. Otherwise, it's not like you don't understand the temperament of my family's old master and big brother. What they decide is not something that can be changed by a single phone call from me. Calling Jiang Chu to join us for dinner was also an attempt to help you guys. Who knew that you guys? Alas, the crowd's eyes snapped open and they looked at each other in dismay. In their hearts, they were all calculating. The Jiang Chu's family that they had learned about was really just farmers. But what Mr. Luan just said? Luan Xiao just said that he could take out a few $1 million to pick up girls. Obviously there is something wrong in the middle. Or rather, what they found out. It's just what others want them to see. In fact, they have a big family. Maybe it's 100 or even 1,000-year-old family. They're doing this to hide their identities and keep themselves safe. It's very possible. Thinking that He Shuryun just called them pigs. I didn't realize that He Shuryun could tell. Instead, they were the ones who didn't realize it. Gu Yan's eyes widened. He made a decision in an instant. He picked up a cup in his hand. After thinking for a moment, he put it down, directly picked up the measuring cup filled with wine and walked to the tea room. Just walked in. He saw a scene that made him extremely embarrassed, only to see that inside the tea room, Jiang Chu was thudding He Shuryun's entire body against the wall. The posture. He Shuryun stood on the ground with one leg and Jiang Chu pinched her ankle and hung it above her head. He Shuryun's face is blushing. He Shuryun blushed. Ahem. That, excuse me. Gu Yan hurriedly turned his head to hide his embarrassment. Still making trouble? Jiang Chu said nonchalantly. No more fooling around. Quickly put me down. Only then did Jiang Chu put her legs down. Then with a smile on his face, he looked down at Gu Yan and headed out. Ha, that, you guys chat. I'll go out. Wait. Gu Yan stopped Jiang Chu. That, Mr. Jiang, I'm here to find you. Looking for me? Jiang Chu was a bit confused. He looked at He Shuryun. He thought the other party was here to find He Shuryun. Well, young Jiang, just now I was wrong. Some language offense. Please be generous. This bottle of wine, I'll drink up. Gu Yan finished the wine in one gulp when he finished speaking. That measuring cup was more than 2 taels, to say the least. Flying sky 53 degrees, it's hard enough to drink in one gulp. As expected, Gu Yan drank it down and then slowed down for a while. Jiang Chu didn't quite understand the other party's intention. Gu Xiao, you're being too polite. I'm not at ease at all, so why do you need to? Just say what you have to say directly. Master, people have something to ask of you, don't they? Gu Xiao, He Shuryun suddenly interjected with a smile. Yes, I do have something I want you to help me with. Young Jiang, Gu Yan glanced at He Shuryun gratefully. It wasn't really easy for him to ask in his place. Oh, Jiang Chu still didn't quite understand. He was invited to the table once again. He was once again invited to the dining table and, still sitting at his main seat. That's probably what happened. Please help us. Young Jiang, Yes, since you're Luan's good friend and Shuryun's master, we can trust you. Jiang Chu pretended to be contemplative. That's right, he was waiting for this moment. It's just money. He's so poor that he only has money left. He needs a chance to turn it into something real. And here it is. But you can't say yes too quickly. The conditions should be negotiated. The expression on Jiang Chu's face is obvious to all. I'm not afraid of your silence. I'm afraid you'll reject it on the spot. A silence means there is hope. Before, they weren't sure Jiang Chu could really come up with the money. Maybe it's just pocket money from home. They're all second generation. They're all second generation students who don't have a lot of money. But to move tens of millions of this kind of pressure is simply impossible. For a time, people have to increase the negotiation of the shares or conditions, etc. Look at the time is ripe. Jiang Chu only pretended to be difficult to say slowly. Okay, although the family to my money is not much, but to your investment should still be enough. The eyes of the crowd light up. They have come to the spirit. Just like playing chicken blood. It's okay Jiang Shao, as long as you invest, no matter how much. It represents that you recognize our group of friends. Jiang Chu glanced at Cheng Ming. He's really an old fox. The meaning of this statement is the other way around. Not to say that if they are friends, they should invest more. Jiang Chu can see it. Ming Luan is even more clear. His face sank. Scolded. Chang Ming, you less come to this set. Jiang Shao's own money want to do what do. Since sitting together over dinner is a friend, do not talk about some have no. You guys want to let my master out of the money directly point is good. Young talked to learn the old-fashioned that set. He Shuryun expressed her dissatisfaction. Yes. Xiao Luan and Shuryun scolded. I actually didn't mean anything else. It was just a moment of excitement. Jiang Shao. I'm sorry. Jiang Chu waved his hand. It's fine. You're all older than me. I'm still a college student. I like to be straightforward. Zhou Jiqing suddenly smiled charmingly and spoke. I like to be straightforward, especially college students, energetic, and fighting for first place amongst billions of troops. Jiang Chu touched his nose and, a little embarrassed. Why was he able to understand it in seconds just like the greats who read books? The crowd laughed. All of a sudden the atmosphere became active and, no longer so dull. Jiang Chu finally understood why no matter what the dinner party talked about, all have to pull one or two can talk the best can drink beautiful girl to go. Because some words from their mouth to say. Because some words from their mouths do not feel out of place, but also active atmosphere. If a man says it, I guess everyone thinks this person LSP it. Well, back to business. Jiang Young, you do not have to be too difficult. They are so many people. Want to help each one is certainly a little impractical. Even our Ming family does not dare to put down this sea mouth. You just according to the project they just said, which you think can be invested a little. After all, this is an investment, not a donation. Businessmen are still prioritized by profit. I believe they will all understand, right? Ming Luan had already said everything that needed to be said, and what he said was also the truth. Yes. Young Jiang, you can make your own decision though. I just said, as long as I, Noki Ye's side, continue to take the agency, the profit aspect will definitely not let you lose. Jiang Shao, my real estate is also a very good prospect. Before you also said optimistic about the future of real estate and the rising trend. Investment in my absolute money. Jiang Shao, okay, you all stop talking. Listen to Jiang Shao opinion. For a while, the crown prince of several large groups were actually waiting for a college student to open his mouth as if he was a party A. Jiang Chu swept a glance at a few people present. In his last life, they were all existences that he looked up to. Now they were begging him. Finally, under the great expectations of the crowd. Chapter 60, not much, 100 million. Jiang Chu's gaze was placed on MOU. MOU was thrilled beyond belief for a moment, originally thinking that Jiang Shao would have a grudge against him after the previous fight. He didn't realize that the first person chosen was actually him. This made him feel like he had won the lottery. Jiang Chu's goodwill couldn't help but rise a few points. The others saw it and thought that it was really like that. If it were up to them, they would have voted for MOU as well. They would have voted for MOU. After all, the profits are good. After all, the profit is good. And there is no big risk at all. And real estate and UU group this is unknown. Zhou Jiqing's bar and nightclub profits are relatively less. Mo Xiao, you just said that if you add an additional $20 million, you can continue to take over the agency and then give me 35% of the shares, right? Yes, I already have mature distributors under my hand. Young Jiang, you only need to invest money. The rest you cannot worry about at all. Just wait for the dividends to make money. MOU was overjoyed. Listening to this tone of Jiang Chu, 20 million is not a big deal at all. It seems to be the nail in the coffin. Jiang Chu looked at MOU with a smile on his face and did not say anything. This makes MOU heart a little inexplicable panic. Jiang Young, you this is, to my proposed conditions dissatisfaction? Do you think 35 is too little? The others looked at each other in disbelief. Even Mingluan thinks that 35 is too much for MOU. Is Jiang Chu trying to ask for too much? That's right. I want to change the conditions, Jiang Chu said lightly. He now realized that with the money in his hands, he could say anything with ease. He also understood why those in power used to speak with such confidence, because money was their strength. For example, Ma Yun, when she was in her glory, she showed her face every day and blew her brains out. No one would question whether he was right or not. Anyway, he's successful. Everything he said was just like a textbook. Then after being invited to tea, his image immediately dropped. He rarely showed his face. When he heard Jiang Chu say that he would change his terms, MOU was confused for a moment. The others also looked puzzled, unable to understand what Jiang Chu was trying to do. Jiang Chu ignored the puzzled expressions of the crowd and said lightly, I'm going to invest 100 million in you. MOU's eyes snapped open and MOU's eyes widened violently, and his buttocks on the chair lifted up in midair, as if he couldn't believe what he heard. 100 million? The others were also in an uproar. But Jiang Chu waved his hand, signaling for him to finish. I'll invest 100 million in you, but not to Nuki. I want you to go and take the agent rights of the fruit machine, and not just in one place in the fruit province. It's best to take the whole country, and even foreign countries. Take as much as you can. MOU was shocked. This all of a sudden jumped from Nokia to the fruit machine, and also want to take the national general agent. This is also too unbelievable for him to believe. And he is now doing this Nokia agent to do a good job. Profit is quite substantial. Suddenly put down the watermelon to pick up sesame. This is too much of a child's play. The heart has hesitated in front of this Jiang Chu is not because not out of society, so too much to take things outside for granted. But if not accepted, Jiang Chu he does not give money. His own agent is the same cannot get, or pay a bigger price to find someone else to get it. This is to let him choose one or the other. A time into a dilemma. Even next to a few people do not understand what Jiang Chu means. So optimistic about the future market of fruit machines? But Jiang Chu opened his mouth for $100 million. That was enough to shock them. Even if they hadn't encountered any difficulties, when the group was doing well. It's not that easy to come up with $100 million, and what they need now is a few tens of millions of dollars. If Jiang Chu has $100 million, if MOU's side doesn't agree, if Mayu doesn't say yes, they'll all have a chance. Only He Yun gave Jiang Chu a sideways glance. Her eyes are big, but she's surprised that Jiang Chu can actually come up with $100 million, and he dares to invest in the future market of fruit machines. Although she is also optimistic about fruit machines, but compared to the profits brought by this kind of behemoth like Nokia, definitely cannot say put down. Pressure again back to MOU side, only to see his forehead is already slightly sweaty. It can be seen how tangled his inner struggle. Jiang Xiao, I want to know why you have to vote for the fruit machine. Nokia it does not smell? Luan Xiao helped MOU to ask the doubts in his heart. Nokia did start an era, but I'm a young man. I prefer younger things. I don't like to stick to the old ways. Jiang Chu had already given his answer. How about it? Mo Xiao, how many shares will be taken up in the back such as this will be left aside for now? If you think Nokia is good I won't force you, but I will consider them first. The others heard immediately came in spirit. Gu Yan, Mo Xiao, in fact, you do not need to be difficult. I believe that your side as long as a few more trips, there will certainly be someone to invest. Jiang Xiao, you're 100 million invested on my side. 5 properties under the company's name. I'll give you 40% of the shares. Changming, Gu Xiao, you have too big of an appetite. Although you have a lot of properties, but as long as $50 million can be revitalized, the bank will also give you money at that time. You don't have to worry about the back at all. On the contrary, on my side, Jiang Xiao, a software, only $30 million can last for a half a year. By then if up, the market of group purchase will be a blue sea. Zhou Jiqing swayed her hot body and walked next to Jiang Chu to pour him a drink. The fragrance coming from her body came to her face. Her long wavy hair was swaying in front of him. Slightly lowered body just from the V-neck full view of the snow-white 2 peaks. And that deep bottomless gully. Big red nail onion like jade fingers gently pinch the wine glass. The big red nail onion like jade fingers gently pinch the wine glass, but also have a special flavor. Speaking voice is also charming and with a point of determination. I'm a woman's family are embarrassed to fight with you a few big men. After all, 8 groups on my row bottom. This small industry small, or let you, Jiang Xiao, while I still have those bars in the hands of the time, must come over to hold the field. Leave me a little bit of good back to the 100 million only a good move to retreat to advance. Mingluan knows that although these are all Prince's daughter, but in terms of smoothness, who can't compare to this Zhou Jiqing in front of her? You can no longer hold back. Jiang Xiao, can't we talk again? Jiang Chu tapped his fingers on the desktop a few times. No, if you insist on being the agent of Mogia, then I can only go to find someone else to go. This person is like this, determined a thing will never be easily changed. You gritted his teeth, hand clenched fist. Doubt that this Jiang Chu is not taking his revenge toying with him. If you don't do it, let me do it. He Yun suddenly interjected and said, and was more interested. Master, can you let me do it? It seems like there are a few channels below my house that sell cell phones, like what Huawei Xiaoxin podcasting guide and so on, but it's all a little hustle. Oh, it's not impossible. If you dare to do it, I'll dare to invest. Jiang Chu smiled. If this was He Yun, he could just skip the middle step and invest in her. Moreover, he could directly get a rebate. Yes, this is something my big brother will definitely promise me. Wait, Jiang Xiao, let me think about it again, okay? Mou was anxious. Jiang Chu didn't answer him. Instead, he asked He Yun for a bank account number. Master, what are you doing with this? 1 minute later, buzz. A message suddenly arrived on He Yun's cell phone. Chapter 61, what's yours? Isn't it mine? She picked up her cell phone and opened it to see that. It was a transfer message. 123. 123. 8 zeros. $100 million. Everyone here jumped out of their seats when they heard this. Every one of them jumped out of their seats and ran next to He Yun to see what was going on. He Yun was dumbfounded. Everyone was shocked when they saw the text message. Even Ming Luan's mouth was wide open in disbelief. It's $100 million. It's just a transfer. This is just a little bit of money from the family? Where's the contract? Where are the details? It's like buying vegetables at the market. They looked at Jiang Chu in disbelief. It's the first time in their lives that they've seen a business deal like this. And it's still the handiwork of a college student who hasn't graduated. Who dares to believe? And transfer $100 million in a minute. They can't even do that with their group accounts. You have to make an appointment with the bank in advance. What kind of a family is that? Does the family own a bank? Jiang Chu also knows that cell phone banking has not been fully implemented in the past few years, but he has a system. All he needs to do is change his account number, in order to hide his identity. He also intentionally waited a minute to operate. Immediately after the bank called, He Yun's phone also came immediately. After all, it's a transfer of $100 million. The general manager directly called to confirm whether there is a mistake. He Yun is on speakerphone. Everyone reconfirmed that it wasn't a fake. They couldn't hide the shock on their faces. Master, you're transferring this to me? Aren't you afraid I'll take the money and run? Jiang Chu smiled. Will? Oh, right, just said to take the agent. I want to think about how to distribute the equity is better. Why don't you say something? Yun? The corners of the crowd twitched. Paralysis. They don't even think about the equity. They're going to pay directly. This trench ratio is so high. But he's got the nerve to do it. He Yun is in trouble. To be honest, they are some sales channels, but compared to Mou's side, it's nothing. I don't understand why Jiang Chu chose her. Master, to be honest, Mou's side has better resources than mine. Why didn't you pick him? Mou also nodded his head vigorously with a small aggrieved look. Jiang Xiao, are you blind? Not picking me to pick her. There are no channels that can be expanded, but there's no turning back if you take the wrong path. Yun, since you don't say, let's talk about my 2 requirements. You set up an independent company by yourself. You take up 100 shares, then the money I gave you will be put in it, and then in the form of investment into another cell phone company. You yourself take up at least 51 shares, and the rest you look after yourself, and give to whoever you want to give it to. Also, the cell phone company is only a fruit machine agent at the moment. Take as many provinces as you can. If you don't have enough money, ask me for it. He Yun and the others were dumbfounded. Master, the shares are given to me. What about yours? Why don't I see you talking about yours? Jiang Chu smiled evilly. Isn't what's yours, what's mine? After investing in you, I'll return 100 times the points. 100 million only. I made 10 billion. You can spend it however you want. He Yun. It doesn't matter if you lose it all. Besides, it doesn't matter. How can a fruit machine lose? He Yun's head is rarely bowed in shyness, although she was born with a golden spoon. But a guy she just met less than a day ago, he gave her $100 million, and he didn't even take up a single share. This is to be how much trust ah. For this reason, her favorability towards Jiang Chu was rising. He Yun, favorability plus 20. He Yun, favorability plus 20. He Yun, favor plus 10. He added 50 in one go. Jiang Chu was excited inside. Even a young lady can't help but smash down huge sums of money. Mou's heart has changed from hesitation to regret. If he had agreed earlier, it might have been his. Do not take up a little share. $100 million for nothing. Little cute. Do it too. Yes. The others are now looking at Mou like he's looking at a little cutie. Like, Jiang Xiao, is it too late for me to join now? Mou didn't know where the confidence came from and suddenly uttered these words. Jiang Chu thought about finally taking the bait, and smiled bashfully. I'm sorry, now that I've invested my money in Yun, what can you talk to her about? Mou Xiao, I think that with the sales channels you have in hand, more or less, it's possible for Yun to have her give you some shares, and I dare to assure you that you will definitely not regret it in the future. Alright, it's almost time to eat. Wait, Jiang Xiao, you need to drink a cup of tea to digest when you're full. Gu Yan was quick on his feet and immediately ran over to pour tea for Jiang Chu. Jiang Chu pretended to realize. Oh, right, I almost forgot about your real estate. Gu Xiao, I can invest 100 million to you, shares as usual or 40%. Only one requirement, the quality of the building must be higher than the standard. But where the back was found out what tofu dregs of the project or did not meet the standard. I not only want to draw back the funds, but also to compensate for the breach of contract. How about it? Gu Xiao, do you think it can be done? Gu Yan froze for a moment. Immediately, he was so excited that he slapped his thighs. $50 million turned into $100 million. That could do a lot more. Of course it can be done. There's no need for you, Jiang Xiao. Our Gu Group's real estate has always been known for its high quality. If we did the same as those other shady realtors, we wouldn't be in such a predicament. Well, that's good then. I'll transfer that money to you, but not through me. After that I'll set up an investment company and we'll call it in the company's name. Well, everything is fine. Jiang Xiao, you are really my Gu Yan's benefactor nah. Jiang Xiao, your tea is cold. I'll give you a hot cup instead. Cheng Ming had a fawning smile on his face as he poured Jiang Chu a cup of hot tea. Oh, Cheng Xiao, I'm a person who speaks rather straight. Please forgive me. I'm not terribly optimistic about that whoopee troop of yours. Of course, it's not that I'm not optimistic about the prospect of group buying, but that whoopee troop of yours can't burn money to burn others. Cheng Ming's face sank. Young Jiang, it's not that I'm saying that those other group buying software are completely small and will be eaten up sooner or later. Jiang Chu waved his hand to stop him from continuing. I won't say anything else. Do you know who Meituan is backed by now? It's Taobao. Are you confident that you can handle Ma Yun? In fact, there is another sentence not said. Is the back of the rice group from Taobao out of the penguin group took over? Our giants this. Jiang Xiao, even this you know Cheng Ming was stunned. He didn't expect that this college student in front of him. I didn't expect this college student in front of me to even know about this. This was something that he had spent a lot of effort to find out about his opponent. That's right. His biggest rival now was this rice ball. But according to his understanding, Ma Yun's side is not very willing to take over. He's planning to start another one, but that's not something he can afford to fight. To be honest, he is now also holding a trace of fluke mentality can occupy a place in the group purchase. Well, I did not think that Jiang Yun you are so godly. That according to Jiang Yun your opinion? Chapter 62, Sister's cat can do backflips. Investment is fine, but my side must have absolute control. That is, more than 51% of the shares. How to fight this battle next? Must listen to me. Of course, Yu Cheng Xiao is still the commander-in-chief of the army. The matter of mobilizing troops to fight the battle is still you. Also, change the name to Happy Core. The name O Core is too ugly. If you agree, I'll consider investing $100 million in you. This is the first investment. Bottomless responsibility. If you lose money, it's on me. Originally, Cheng Ming was a little reluctant to hear this. This is not the equivalent of raising their own children to give away. But after hearing that he is still in charge, and also do not have to bear the risk, it's too good to be true. Isn't Jiang Chu afraid that he'll take the money and leave? To know this casually spend a little means is very easy to do. The other party seems to have read his mind. Of course, you can also roll money away. But this 100 million I have not put in the eyes. The big deal is that I will change people. No, absolutely not. I've already spent much effort to wait for that day. I'm willing to accept your conditions. Young Jiang, that investment. Don't worry, the money will reach the company's account in the next few days. Someone will contact you then. Jiang Chu looked at Zhou Jiqing. Sister Cheng, you're older than me. Is it okay if I call you Sister Qing? Zhou Jiqing happily nodded her head. Of course it's okay, to be called sister by Jiang Xiao. Even if I can't borrow money today Zhou Jiqing, am satisfied. Ha ha ha, since I can call you sister, of course I won't stand by and watch your bar change hands. Sister Fat you account to come for a moment. Zhou Jiqing's beautiful eyes lit up. Of course she knew what the other party was going to do. Said the bank account number. Jiang Xiao, I only need $20 million on my side. Buzz. $50 million. Young Jiangyu, someone is trying to bully my sister Qing. An extra $30 million. Hit back as hard as you need to. Don't let anyone think that my sister Qing is easy to bully in front of you. Thank you Jiang Xiao. Thank you so much. Tomorrow I will make the share transfer agreement and hand it over to you. Zhou Jiqing had actually been holding back before. Now where could she still hold back and? She was so excited. If she didn't see He Shiyun present, if it wasn't for the presence of He Shiyun, she might have wanted to give Jiang Chu a kiss on the spot. No rush, no rush, you're done talking. Jiang Xiao's atmosphere. Ha ha ha, although a little sour. Feeling that Jiang Chu's money to the women came directly to the account, while they had to transfer it from the company. But no matter what, it proves that people do have this strength. The stone in his heart could finally fall. Ha ha ha, seeing that you all have tens of millions of dollars and hundreds of millions of dollars, I regret that I didn't get any projects out, or else I would have dipped into the light of Jiang Xiao, the god of wealth. Ming Luan joked. In fact, he was shocked in his heart for a long time. Originally thought that Jiang Chu could at most take out $1 or $2 million. I didn't expect a meal to come down to several $100 million. Even his big brother didn't have the courage to make a decision on the spot. This Jiang Chu, could it be that he's the prince of Magic City? But how will run to the fruit province this side of the university it? I can't figure it out. In fact, we are also grateful to Luan Xiao. If not Luan Xiao your introduction, how will we get acquainted with like Jiang Xiao this kind of young talent? Yes, and almost a big water rushed the Dragon King temple. Come, let's toast young Jiang together. The time that followed was naturally a happy time for all. He Shiyun looked at Jiang Chu with that glowing gaze. It was as if she was happy to see her boyfriend being honored by the stars. Jiang Chu was using the toilet. When he was shaking the whip, the door of the toilet was suddenly opened. The toilet door was suddenly opened and a silhouette flashed in. He was startled, because of the thought that everyone knows that there is someone inside. Generally will not open the door, so he didn't lock it. He hurriedly closed the zipper. Haru, how did you? That's right, the one who came in was no one else, but Zhou Jiqing. Only to see her with a smile on her face and winks on her eyes, she walked towards him with a flourish and, in the end, one of her hands pulled over Jiang Chu and pressed him against the wall. She also unfolded her arms and supported herself on the wall. She also spread her arms to support the wall, and pressed her delicate face into Jiang Chu's eyes. A hand gently put the front of the big wave hair along the tip of the ear ruffle to the back, revealing the small pink ears, revealing that the pink small ears hanging below a large golden earrings, the red lips slightly open, mouth and ears, red lips slightly open, mouth spit fragrant orchid. Don't be afraid, I just want to thank you, brother Jiang. Well, after saying that, she directly walloped Jiang Chuj. Jiang Chu, who had been drinking a bit, didn't want to do that much at the moment. He let the other party send the door to scavenge a bit. Jiang brother, tonight, go to my sister's home? My sister has a cat at home that can do backflips. Can we do it some other time? Zhou Jiqing covered her mouth and laughed lightly, in order to avoid suspicion. Jiang Chu washed his face and went out from the toilet first. The good thing was that the crowd was almost drunk. No one noticed. You're a good drinker. He Shiyun sat in the main driver's seat and looked at the red-faced Jiang Chu next to her. Jiang Chu didn't even want to talk now. He had never thought of drinking before, but he had eaten a lot. He didn't expect that one after another would come to honor him. In one fell swoop, 2 pounds of Mao Tai went down. His last life is also a caddy of alcohol. Now, thanks to the added points, his body is strong, but 2 pounds down still cannot help but feel a little hard to vomit. Let me out in front. The car stopped at a bridge. The wind on the river was blowing very strong. Jiang Chu finally couldn't help but go to the side and vomit out. Only then did she feel much better. He took a bottle of mineral water from He Shiyun and rinsed his mouth. See how considerate I am. I brought you water. Jiang Chu remembered that there were several bottles of water thrown in the back of her car, and they were all opened. I didn't bother to reveal it. Still have the nerve to say, give me a bunch of dishes. How do you talk to this person? Disciple to the master. Pinch food is not normal. And then again, only my grandfather can get me pinch food. You should feel lucky. By the way, the chopsticks are my use. To give you clip food, is indirectly kissed. To you took advantage of a big advantage of it. He Shiyun clasped her fists and said triumphantly, still indirect kissing. I only felt a mouthful of fatty oil. You're looking for a fight. She was instantly infuriated and, big long legs kicked when she said so. Even though Jiang Chu was a bit dizzy. Jiang Chu was a bit dizzy, but he still subdued her in 2 hits. He Shiyun blushed a little. You're enjoying this. Do you like it? Jiang Chu hurriedly put it down. You're the one who always uses this trick. He. Can't see that you're still shy. At this time Jiang Chu's cell phone rang. Took it out and looked. It was Li Wenjing. Hello, Jiang Chu. Where are you? I'm still outside. I didn't see you reply to my messages, so I was worried that you were drunk. Jiang Chu remembered that he had told Li Wenjing about coming out for dinner tonight. It's okay. I'm fine. I'll go back to school soon. Ah, but the school is already closed at this point, right? Jiang Chu took a look. It was actually past 11 o'clock. The school gate was closed at 10:30. It's over. Chapter 63, okay, go to a hotel. I like hotels the most. Jiang Chu, why don't you get a room outside and sleep for the night? Get a room? Who is he getting a room with? It was Mo Yuton's voice yelling. No, Jiang Chu, I'm hanging up now. Bye. Hanging up the phone. Girlfriend? Who is it? Do I know her? Is she as pretty as me? You care so much. Jiang Chu directly jumped onto the railing of the bridge and sat on it. What are you doing? You can't think straight. You're dozens of meters down. He Yun exclaimed. What dozens of meters? This is the head of the bridge. See clearly. Bring your cigarettes. What cigarettes? I am a good girl family. How will smoke? You. Car. Marlboro. He Yun's small mouth muttered a few words towards Jiang Chu's back end. Disconcertingly, she went to the car and brought cigarettes. She also climbed up and sat on top of Jiang Chu, sitting in a row with him. She also climbed up and sat on top, sitting in a row with Jiang Chu. I looked down and saw that the grass below was really only 2 meters. Below was really grass only 2 meters high. Want to take a cigarette out, but was Jiang Chu directly the whole box snatched over. You smoke one on the line. A girl's family. Jiang Chu followed her tone and said, click. The windproof lighter instantly ignited a cigarette held in Jiang Chu's mouth. A burst of white smoke was exhaled and instantly blown away by the gusty winds of the river. Then took another breath. He Yun, who was holding a cigarette in her hand, forgot to light it. She just stared blankly at Jiang Chu's distant face. Her hair was flowing in the wind. His deep, melancholy eyes, his strong and resolute profile, the mysterious aura on his body. This moment actually made her feel the same sense of security that she felt when she was a child sitting next to her father. Her heart was pounding. He Yun, favorability +2. A hand handed over the lighter. What does your family do mostly? He Yun didn't expect Jiang Chu to suddenly ask this. Hastily taking it, she lit a cigarette to cover up the panic she just felt. Electricity, communications, hotels, real estate, etc. I haven't graduated yet, so my family doesn't let me care much about that. Jiang Chu directly froze for a moment. Good guy. The first is a monopoly. The second one is also developing vigorously in the future. No wonder the He's group's position is hard to shake. Power alone is not comparable to other groups. Master, who's your girlfriend? There are so many. Which one? Come on, you think I'm 3 years old. However, you men seem to have a bit of money, all like to find several lovers. My father is more than my mother a woman, but I rarely see them. They are all can stand alone strong women. Simply do not have time to play what hook and line. This point I am quite admiring my father. Also, my dad and grandpa love me the most. He. Speaking of this, she suddenly went quiet. Jiang Chu glanced over. He Yun actually had a slight gloom in her eyes. She didn't say anything. Jiang Chu didn't ask. She just sat quietly. Darn it, can't you see that I'm sad? Why don't you ask why? You will naturally say it if you want to. Che unintelligent straight man. At this time, comfort a few sentences to give a hug or something. Maybe this girl will like you. Jiang Chu smiled. He kinda misses his parents, too. He called them back on the second day of his rebirth. Although they were in the countryside, they were always optimistic and contented. Hearing their happy voices was enough. Then he told them that he had made some money outside. He called them back with a few tens of thousands of dollars. They were so happy. Of course, it's not that Jiang Chu is cheap, but some things cannot be achieved overnight. That is to say, late at night, the probability of encountering hooligans increases where there are beautiful women. Boss, look, there's a pretty girl. Yo, it's true. This look and body positive brothers have the blessing of the sex. Jia. Hey, beauty, our dog brother fancy you. Play together? Take you to eat, drink and drive a plane. He Yun glanced back. Her eyebrows were tightly furrowed. There were 7 or 8 of them. They were all dressed in black flowery clothes. On their chests, they also deliberately unbuttoned a few buttons to reveal the tattoos inside. Not what is the wolf, tiger and leopard is the green dragon and white tiger and so on. It's not a good thing. Walking staggering. Probably also drank a lot of wine. This kind of person is the most difficult to deal with. Do you know who I am? I'm from the He family. He family? What He family? Lake family. Black dog. Don't buy seafood. Only eat seafood. Jia. I like to lick. Ha. The group of people laughed out loud, not putting her in the slightest. Just wanted to get her cell phone and call out to someone, but realized that she left it in the car and didn't take it. This is trouble. Master, they molested your disciple. He Yun wanted Jiang Chu to take over. She went to get a phone to move help. Call me by my name when you hit me, but in this situation, call me master. Jiang Chu didn't even turn his head back to calmly flirt. Hey, Don't you see how many people they've come? Let's see if you're scared or not. You circle them first. I'll go make a call to call someone. Ha. Yoon jumped down and, with one hand on her waist, with one hand, she pointed at the group of punks and shouted, "You want to play friends with me? Ah shucks. You don't have to take a piss and look in the mirror to see what you're like. Ask my boyfriend if he agrees." After saying that, he ran towards the car. The gang froze for a moment. Then they looked at the man on the railing. "Are you her boyfriend? Kid, your girlfriend is very hanging. Ran away by yourself and left you alone here. If you know what's good for you, call your girlfriend over and let us play. Otherwise, if you're missing an arm or a leg, don't blame us for being too hard on you." Jiangchu sighed slightly and turned around and jumped down. He relit a cigarette, took a drag and spat it out. Then he put the cigarette on the railing. And took the initiative to walk over to the group of gangsters. "The first time I saw this, I was in the middle of it." Yoon ran back with her cell phone. "I called someone. They'll be here soon." She didn't even finish her sentence. She was shocked to see the gangsters in the distance, only to see the group of punks just now, each and every one of them lying on the ground, wailing, and actually scattered a few handles on the ground. The ground actually also scattered a few watermelon knife. The leader of the Black Dog called his Jiangchu a foot on the back to beg for mercy, and Jiangchu was easy to slap the back of 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 the back. Jiangchu easily clapped his palms together. "Just now, didn't you say that you were hanging? Big brother, it's me who has eyes and doesn't recognize MT. Tai, you spare us this time. We won't dare again. You just said that you are some kind of Black Dog gang? No, absolutely not. We are all good citizens, refusing to gamble and drug gangs. Great conscience. Ah." Jiangchu let go of his foot. "Let's go. Did you let me treat you guys to tea?" Black Dog hurriedly climbed up from the ground enduring the pain. "And, thank you big brother for sparing my life. Thank you." A group of people clattered and disappeared in a moment. "Tell your people not to come. I don't have the stomach for another late night snack." Jiangchu walked a few steps and stopped. "Go. Ah, I've been drinking and I still need you to drive." "Ah, oh." Yoon then reacted. She ran over and hugged Jiangchu's arm, her eyes worshipful. "I'm going, master. You're too powerful. Didn't you knock them all down by yourself? Hurry up and teach me those martial arts. I want to learn. Drive. Where to? The school is closed. Help me find a hotel. I'll squint." Jiangchu was really a bit tired, adding alcohol to his head. He fell asleep. "Okay, go to a hotel. I like hotels the most." Yoon's eyes revealed a hint of cunning. Yoon's eyes showed a hint of cunning. Chapter 64, Can you help take down the bath towel? On the other hand, time went back to the end of the meal, and Ming Luan went home to his big brother Ming Lu at the first opportunity, and said those words of Jiangchu tonight word for word. Ming Lu's eyes snapped open, then narrowed slightly, and a junior boy actually has such foresight and is so generous with his money, moving hundreds of millions of dollars. What kind of god is this? Big brother, what do you say? Are we going to buy more land now? Ming Luan's elder brother, Ming Lu, was nearly 40 years old, but with a big black back hair. The whole person is handsome and calm. His skin is also very good. He looks like he's 30 years old. At this moment in silence thinking for a long time. "Little brother, most of our Ming family's existing funds invested in the computer city and wholesale market above. The rest of that money must be kept in case of emergency. The winery, the villa, that a few car city and the construction team is also the need for a huge cash flow. For the purchase of land this matter, I'm not very optimistic about it, although there is room for appreciation. But there is a possibility that the return of the capital is too slow. If there is no policy down, we take those lands could possibly be worthless wastelands. To be safe, I think it's better to invest the money in the areas that our Ming family is familiar with. About this, I've discussed it with Dad and your second brother. This is the conclusion that we've come to together. But big brother, I just inquired. There are rumors that Wang Group side has already decided to hoard land and invest in real estate, now that second brother is still in power. In case we miss this opportunity, I'm afraid that in the future, there won't be anything left for our group." Ming Luan obviously had his own ideas. Nay, it was not his turn to be the sole master in the group. It's of course that Wang Group's side is hoarding land. They already have their own construction team and construction company. All those lands they took were spent at a great cost. If they still want to build a building, I'm afraid that even more money won't be enough to burn. But, Ming Luan, big brother knows that you are also worrying for the family. It's hard on you, but we have already decided. Today also passed the consent of the other shareholders. You just run the car city well. This period of time the results are good. Big brother, I think highly of you. Ming Luan sighed helplessly, but in his heart, he thought of Jiangchu, who was generous with his money. The opportunity was rare. He did not want to miss. He did not want to miss it. while Jiang Chu was asleep. He Shuryun sneaked out and made a phone call. He Shuryun secretly went out and made a phone call. She also told him about what Jiang Chu said tonight. The other party was shocked when he heard it. These words are his mouth out? And out of the hand is a few $100 million. Yes, big brother. I felt that he was pretty much the same as what you said, so I purposely gave you this call. No, it's that he knows more than me. Clearing his bottom line? Forget it, I'll find out myself. If it wasn't the middle of the night and you said he was drunk, I would really want to run over to meet him right away. Brother, he's just a college student in the same grade as me. Why bother? You're the successor of the He family. He Shuryun said so, but her gaze toward the boy sleeping in the car was full of appreciation. She knew that his big brother never praised a person easily, since he trusts you so much to give you $100 million. It seems that he really has faith in this fruit machine. Shuryun, just do what he said. For the establishment of the company and the investment you find Uncle Gene. He will help you out. His words gave me some inspiration. I'll look for Dad and he'll discuss it. Hang up first. Looking for Dad in the middle of the night. It must be something important. She didn't know that she was doing her family a big favor by making a phone call. I don't know how long it took. Wake up. We're here. Jiang Chu squinted and opened her eyes, directly out of the car, looked up to see that it was a hotel and, directly walked in. Don't go to the front desk to do the formalities? No, this is my family's hotel. Jiang Chu, who was still getting by, did not expect to squint for a while. I did not expect to squint for a while, head more dizzy. The system does not come to what 1,000 cups. This system doesn't come with anything that won't make you drunk. This system doesn't come with any skills that won't make you drunk, or that can force the alcohol out of you. I found the room, pushed the door in, directly to the balcony. It's actually a riverview room with a big bed. Well, the location is not bad. Thanks. You also go back early. Bang! The doorway was closed by He Shuryun. It was also unlocked. Jiang Chu also froze for a moment and, what are you doing? What else can I do? I'm getting ready for bed, He Shuryun said, crossing her arms under her clothes. How dare she want to take off her clothes? Wait! Jiang Chu instantly sobered up. He Shuryun stopped and looked at him with a questioning face. Isn't this the room you opened for me to stay in? Yes, I'm staying here too, but there's only one bed. It's a single room. No way. There's no room. This is a king-size bedroom. Just make do, he said, even undressing directly. Under the sexy neon headlights is a small vest with a full set of abs. Then bend down. This posture is also one to take off pants. Jiang Chu hurriedly turned over. I'm not afraid of what you're afraid of. I'm going to wash it first. Jiang Chu turned back to the sound of water coming from behind. In addition to the t-shirt, jean shorts, shoes and socks on the ground, there was also a black lace bra and that small piece of fabric. This guy, really all off Jiang Chu, if Mo Yuton he would not mind looking at it. After all, in addition to the last base almost have done it, but this He Shuryun is not. And she's also the He family's daughter. Some boats are easy to get on and hard to get off. Going out to get a room on your own? She's not wearing her ID card. I'll have to give up. I'll sleep on the sofa. The frosted glass in the bathroom. You can't see through it, but you can see a beautiful body. Inside, she is happily bathing. Jiang Chu had never suffered such temptation. After admiring for a while, he felt that the other party was going to come out. He quickly pretended to run to the balcony to smoke and wait. I'm done. It's your turn. Jiang Chu turned around and looked. He Shuryun wrapped in a bath towel and walked out barefoot. Her shoulders and chest revealed her smooth and tender skin and exquisite collarbone. Thinking about the black lightning on the ground just now. The black lightning bolt on the ground. Let a person a burst of head big. To Jiang Chu cannot be as unrestrained as her. Inside only undressed. He smelled of alcohol and sweat. After taking a shower, he really felt much more comfortable. But when he wanted to get dressed, he realized that he didn't even take a towel. In his last life, he was used to it. I've always stayed in hotels by myself. After showering, he went out naked. Now he remembered that there is still a He Shuryun outside. What should I do? Do I have to put on these changed clothes? But in order to wash and dry them later, I've already soaked them in water. Forget it. I'll let her help me. Hey, what? That, can you do me a favor and take the towel? He Shuryun's eyes lit up with a little smugness. Omega. Chapter 65. I promise not to look at you. What? You didn't take a towel? You won't come out in the clothes you had on before? Clothes I soaked. Can wear still need you to say, I'm not taking it. You come out and get it yourself. I promise not to look at you. By the way, outside the doorway there are clothes I've worn. You can try them on and see if you're cute in women's clothes. Jiang Chu. I don't need to look to know that that guy is snickering with glee and deliberately watching him make a fool of himself. Don't dare. Then sleep inside. Ha. He Shuryun, believe it or not, I'll go out and XX you. Hurry up and bring it to me. Goo. So scared I will not take it. Not take it. Have the ability to you come out In fact, you do not have to wear. I am a school beauty is not afraid of. Do not you want to happen tonight something? Don't worry. I won't blame you. He. It's just that Jiang Chu doesn't dare to do anything to her. She teased and taunted her at will. Jiang Chu was infuriated. Her brain was spinning rapidly, thinking of all kinds of ways to get rid of her. When he came in, he remembered that the location of the card in the switch was right next to the bathroom door. He could reach it with his hand. He thought about just turning off the switch, but then he thought that the bedside side could also be controlled. In case that he Shuryun wants to screw him, it's still not possible to turn it on from there. So, just remove the card. The power will be cut off after a while. It's useless to switch it on and off. He took the opportunity to get a towel from the opposite side of the room. It's such a small place. The towel was hanging outside. He could put it on in the dark. That's it. He immediately reached out and pulled the card. Think well. Wear a women's clothing only well. Sima you're not still wear. A man should be able to bend to be able to stretch. Brush. The lights in the room suddenly all went out. Jiang Chu walked out with a big smile and successfully touched the bath towel. But at this time, He Shuryun, who had just been so pleased with herself, He Shuryun, who had just been so proud of herself, actually cried out in fear. Oing, 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 oing. Jiang Chu, where are you? I'm so scared. Where are you? I could tell it wasn't fake. She was trembling a bit. This guy actually had claustrophobia? Jiang Chu then hesitated for a moment. She cried even more. Don't be afraid. I'm here. Jiang Chu, where the hell are you? It's so dark. I'm so scared. By the sound of it, she should have hit the table. Don't move. I'm right next to you. I'll go find you. Already took the bath towel. I was going to put the card back first, but it'll take some time to touch it. After thinking about it, I decided to comfort her first. Followed the voice and touched the past. She was already crying a bit uncontrollably. Don't be afraid. I'm coming. Soon. I'm coming. I was about to apologize. The other party didn't seem to notice. He only felt the scent coming from his nose, and then a soft body jumped into his arms. The other man seemed to be unaware of the scent, and then a soft body jumped into his arms. His body was held tightly by a pair of smooth and tender arms. He Shuryun was relieved and stopped crying. She stopped crying, but she still couldn't stop sobbing and hitting her chest with a small hammer. Jiang Chu, you bastard. You bastard. Why are you so slow? I'm sorry. I didn't know you were afraid of the dark. He placed one hand on her savage waist wrapped in a bath towel. One hand stroked her hair to give comfort. It was only after a while that He Shuryun slowly calmed down. Feeling better? Yes. Then I'll plug in the card and turn on the lights. No way. You're not allowed to go. Wait a little longer. Give me another hug. I'm sure it's back to the wild side. I guess it's okay. You're not afraid of the world, but you're afraid of the dark. You care about me. When I was a child I had nightmares. Afraid of those big monsters come to catch me as soon as I turn off the lights. So my happiest thing every day is to hold my dad's hand to sleep. But suddenly one day he went away on a business trip, and my mom was busy until very late. I could only sleep by myself, but I don't dare to turn off the lights. As long as it's dark I'm very afraid of those monsters come to catch me away. So I slept with the lights on. Even if my mom knew later to sleep with me later also cannot. Only my father can let me turn off the light will not be afraid. However, when I grew up, I never had it again. Jiang Chu, will you laugh at me for being timid? No. You actually want to laugh at me in your heart, right? No. Who's your girlfriend? Ask again. I know. It's Mo Yutong, right? You all kissed. What do you like about her? Long legs? I have them too. Stop it. He no. You called Li Wenjing before. She's not your girlfriend too, right? You peeked at my cell phone records. He just casually looked. And also, you lied to me. You actually have 2 girlfriends, and they are both schoolgirls. When did I lie to you? I said many before. Many? How many? I think there are dozens of them. Blow it off you. Still dozens. Mind if there's one more? Who? You? Or else. I'll go turn on the lights. I can't. Do you know where the bed is? Aha. Well, then, you carry me there. Jiang Chu hesitated for a moment and, still, he picked her up in a princess carry. According to his memory, he smoothly put her on the bed. Just as he withdrew his hand, He Shuryun suddenly hugged tightly. No, you can't leave. I'm afraid. Lord can endure Guan you can't endure I'd better go turn on the light. I'll sleep on the sofa in a while. Don't. You come up. First stay with me and talk, and then go turn it on later. Jiang Chu was helpless. He could only go up and lean against the bed with a pillow. He Shuryun hugged his arm and put her face on it. He Shuryun hugged his arm and put her face on it as well. What do those big monsters look like? Those monsters can be scary. Some of them will open a big mouth, like a bottomless pit. Some of them have long claws, reach out and can carry me away. Some of them have long fluffy hair, can't see their faces, and they will pretend to be grandmothers, speak human language, and then grab the children to eat. Jiang Chu heard a little want to laugh, and then he put his face on the pillow. Jiang Chu wanted to laugh a little as he listened. I guess many children have heard adults tell these stories when they were young. I didn't expect this guy to be so scared even after he grew up. Strange, why wasn't I so scared when I held you and told you this? I guess because I know martial arts. The monsters were killed by me Barbie as soon as they came. Yak, disgusting. And eating monsters. Chatting away. In less than a moment He Shuryun seemed to have fallen asleep. And Jiang Chu himself, who had been tired for a long time, he closed his eyes and quickly fell asleep. He Shuryun secretly opened her eyes. Feeling the sound of Jiang Chu's breathing, a sweet smile appeared on her face. He Shuryun, favorability plus 10. There's actually something you don't eat when it comes to your mouth. He. I'll send you another surprise tomorrow morning. In the morning, Jiang Chu woke up leisurely. This is going to kill someone. Chapter 66, Ji Mengshi took the initiative to find him? I didn't realize that He Shuryun had actually woken up early and came over with a mischievous face and she also ran her hand back through her long hair. Wake up. Hey, when did you wake up? I also just woke up. I say, are you Willow? Last night such a good opportunity. Actually did not do anything. Am I not pretty enough to attract you? No, you're beautiful. Then why didn't you even touch me? I don't want to step on a sewing machine at a young age. Coward. I wouldn't blame you. Jiang Chu, _ Obviously it was her own who wanted to kiss and touch last night but didn't give it to her. Jiang Chu thought of the last life there is an unlucky guy or caved in the room also convicted of a crime. Anyway, if you don't take the initiative, I won't either. We have no shortage of women. He Shuryun put her eyes on Jiang Chu's upper body. Her eyes widened in surprise. I really didn't see it. He's usually skinny and weak, but he actually has 8-pack abs. I have to say, this body is much better than those iron jackers I've seen. Look, a very explosive look. That must be 10 kilometers of full armor lasting, the speed of 10 punches a second. Bull then not. Try, Jiang Chu, just blow it off you. He Shuryun said that, but her gaze was still excited and appreciative. Jiang Chu saw He Shuryun suddenly let go of her hand to her waist to untie the bath towel. His eyes went straight. What is this for? Brush. Slightly disappointed. This guy didn't know when he was actually wearing clothes inside. A white bustier and a pair of super short hot pants. He Shuryun was very pleased to see Jiang Chu's defeated expression. Can't believe it. Big colorful wolfmaster. Is not think what all have not. He. You say master you dozens of girlfriends? So philandering, you lucky to spoil over? Just saying, of course, there are so many I don't mind. Dream on you. You think women are all cuties. You've got 3 girlfriends, they'd have run away long ago. Have you ever been with Mou Tong and the others? That one? No. Really? Then I'm going to be your first woman. Either now. He Shuryun actually pounced over. That stunningly beautiful face leaned down and kissed Jiang Chu's mouth. Jiang Chu, that is a. This big morning just woke up. The blood is fresh. This which cadre can stand. At this time what family what bull **** danger are left behind. This is the other initiative. This is the other side of the initiative. I've got something in my hand. I've got something in my hand. Jiang Chu was dumbfounded. You came to that? He Shuryun had already blushed to her ears and nodded breathlessly. Jiang Chu, that was a. You guy, on purpose. I forgot all of a sudden. He Shuryun looked at Jiang Chu's face and helplessly puffed out a smile. I'm sorry about that, doesn't it make you feel angry? Jiang Chu gave her a blank stare. It's not obvious. He Shuryun bent her head to apologize. Superscript 3, ==. Jiang Chu chose to forgive. He Shuryun was tired. He Shuryun was very tired and fell asleep again with her side face pressed against Jiang Chu's chest. I don't know how long it took. An incoming call woke them up. It wasn't him. He Shuryun answered it, said a few words and hung up. Jiang Chu, my brother said he wants to see you. Your brother? Why do you want to see me? Jiang Chu thought to himself that he wouldn't be captured alive so soon, right? However, this hotel was owned by their He family, so it wasn't impossible. Don't worry, it's not about the two of us. My brother won't care if I fall in love. Last night I talked to him about those words you said at the dinner party. He just left the country. When he comes back he said he'll ask you out again. I've got some things to do. I have to go home. It's all you. You're a pain in the ass. Can't you just leave it outside? I'm going to brush my teeth. Next time pay attention next time. There's next time. You're too good to be true. Ha, the woman with the same heart and mouth. Putting on her clothes in front of Jiang Chu. I have no clothes. How can I go out? Who am I? I asked someone to bring you several sets a long time ago. On the sofa. Jiang Chu looked up and, sure enough, several bags sitting there. A beautiful day. Jiang Chu himself took a taxi back to the school. At the moment, he has become the talk of the school, especially the girls. When they saw him on the road, their eyes were glowing. The girls, in particular, were all excited to see him on the road, calling him handsome. From afar, I saw the dormitory building is surrounded by people, not only with cameras and video recorders. It looks like a professional. Jiang Chu was puzzled. Which big star is here? Suddenly, a hand reached out from the side. Jiang Chu, out of the ultimate fighting instinctive reaction, Jiang Chu immediately grabbed the other hand and pulled him over to subdue him. At first glance, he was shocked. It was actually Ji Mengshi. How come it's you? Let go of me, pervert. Ji Mengshi broke free in disgust. Jiang Chu let go of her. What are you looking for me for? Ji Mengshi didn't look at the group in a good mood and gave Jiang Chu another blank stare. Come with me, Jiang Chu, _. Still, he followed. Ji Mengshi brought him into an unoccupied classroom. He also locked the door behind him. What are you doing? Seeing Jiang Chu's nervous expression, Ji Mengshi pursed her lips to hold back the urge to laugh. This pervert is capable of doing that kind of thing. He was actually afraid of her. Jiang Chu was dumbfounded by her sweet smile for a while. Today, Ji Mengshi was wearing a white short-sleeved shirt with a black tie. The center of the shirt was topped out with 2 bulges with folds. Below is a knee-length pleated skirt. It's a proper college style. It's rare to see long, straight, smooth legs. Underneath is a pair of white shoes. Looks like people feel incomparably fresh. You've just seen those people. They're all here to find you. Jiang Chu pointed his finger at himself. Looking for me? Otherwise, you don't have the internet. Your basketball game has been sent to the internet. Now no matter what, the provincial team, national team and foreign NBA scouts are running to find you. This time you can be famous. Jiang Chu, Omega LL. I did not expect a ball game actually caused such a big impact. I don't know which took his video up. Don't worry, the school has already notified the police. In a moment they will probably come to invite those people out. This is a school after all. Jiang Chu was relieved. If those people kept blocking there, he really couldn't do anything about it. It seemed that, had to think about buying a house. Then what's the purpose of you looking for me? Shouldn't you thank me for calling you over first? Otherwise you'd definitely be mobbed by those reporters outsiders if you went over like that. Jiang Chu smiled knowingly, taking the credit first. There must be something he needs to ask for next, right? This little trick still want to pit him. He turned around and left. Don't say it, then I'd better go back. I haven't tried the feeling of being interviewed by a reporter. It must be very good. Chapter 67 Ji Mengshi's First Kiss. Ji Mengshi didn't expect that the other party would rather go back than talk to her. At least she was the school's #1 flower. How many boys want to be alone with her without this opportunity? This Jiang Chu was also too ungrateful. But think of the task set down by the principal. She had to try to squeeze out a forced smile. Okay, I'll talk. The reason I'm looking for you is because I want you to join the varsity team and become its captain. Jiang Chu froze. This wasn't the same as what those people outside were asking for, right? Dare I say it's because she cut herself off first. Jiang Chu, in fact, you think about this is good for you. Become the captain of the varsity team. The next will certainly represent the school to go out to play games. Your basketball skills are so great. I'm sure that when the time comes we'll certainly be in the field of play. This is sugar-coated all over? Jiang Chu was a bit confused. Why did he have to add him to the varsity team? Just because of this? This was too much of a stretch. Not interested. You also said, outside those people are either the provincial team or the national team and even NBA scouts. I go to join them is not better. Why add a varsity team? Ji Mengshi didn't expect this Jiang Chu to be so difficult to deal with. The beautiful eyebrow unknit. The temper she was holding back finally exploded. Jiang Chu, this is an order from the principal. You must join the varsity team. Taking out a piece of paper in his hand. Just sign on it. Jiang Chu probably knew the other party's purpose. Which was just to make him join the school team. He was afraid of losing face with the school. If he had told him properly at the beginning, he definitely wouldn't have refused just for that. But, now this Ji Mengshi is blackmailing him. What kind of person is he? The corner of his mouth curved up with a bad smile. The principal's order is for you, right? If I don't sign it, what can you do to me? You. Ji Mengshi felt that this Jiang Chu in front of her was a psychopath plus a hooligan. Which boy was not polite when he saw her all along? Where is this shameless, a time-angry big white rabbit high and low ups and downs? Jiang Chu waved his hand and lifted his foot to go. Is there anything else? Nothing, I'll go back first. Just walked to the door and reached out to unlock the door. Wait a minute. You in the end how to be willing to sign? Jiang Chu turned back and smiled coldly. With your attitude, I won't sign anything. Ji Mengshi dropped her hands in front of her waist, lowered her head, bit her lips, and, for a while, she actually called down tears. This time directly put Jiang Chu looked confused. This school flower first plus talented girl how can she just cry? In fact, this cannot blame Ji Mingxi. She's also a second-generation rich girl with a rich family, but she never relied on her family to help her. She's a very arrogant person. When she took the college entrance exam, she forgot her pass. She missed the exam directly, but she still got into a university. Her pride makes her feel it's a shame to repeat the exam, as long as she's willing to work hard. Any university is the same for her. She is beautiful and talented. She's been courted by many boys. Because of her family's influence in the area, no one ever taunted her like Jiang Chu did, especially since this was the first time the principal had given her an assignment. She thought she'd do well no matter what. I did not expect to meet Jiang Chu, this kind of asshole oil rice not into. For a moment, she actually felt that she was incomparably aggrieved. Why? If you don't sign it, then cry. Don't come this way. Jiang Chu was also speechless. Then how about you are willing to sign? Jiang Chu pretended to think for a while. Look, you're the #1 school flower, right? How many boys like you? If you kiss me I'll sign immediately. You? What did you say? Want me to kiss you? Ji Mingxi's face with tears on it was now wide-eyed and it seemed to still carry a hidden anger. Jiang Chu thought that he had offended the other party's mold. He hurriedly opened the door to escape. Jiang Chu, wait a moment. I kiss. Jiang Chu's body was already halfway outside. At this moment can't help but freeze. She actually promised. Oh, you come in, close the door, unlock it. Jiang Chu did as she was told step by step. Incredibly well behaved. Ji Mingxi walked in front of him and looked at him with a determined face. Is it true that if I kiss you, you'll sign? Of course, I'm true to my word. She took a deep breath and closed her eyes tightly and seemingly resigned. Slowly, she raised her head and stretched her neck to kiss her, but suddenly swooped away, opened her eyes, only to see Jiang Chu was no longer in front of her. Signed, nothing, do not come to bother me, Jiang Chu said, opened the door and walked out. Ji Mingxi was the only one left in the large classroom. She was dumbfounded and still hadn't reacted. This Jiang Chu actually left. She's the school's #1 girl. Many boys have gone after her with gifts and flowers. Even crazier things were done, but she rejected them all. But now, she kissed a boy for the first time. He actually left. Is her first kiss so cheap that he doesn't care? That's right. Thinking about how crazy those girls were at the basketball game yesterday, he's not short of women. Even her rival, Mo Yutong, was rooting for him, and Li Wenjing, who's no match for her, who's never had any contact with the opposite sex, and the lovely freshman girl, Zhou Sini. The three school beauties all seem to have inscrutable ambiguous feelings for him. What is this Jiang Chu's charm? I wonder if she can take Jiang Chu down if she makes a move. Damn it, why are you thinking about this? He's a loser, and a pervert. Look at the agreement with Jiang Chu's crooked signature. So ugly. Who likes it? Who wants it? But he actually disliked her first kiss. In the future, I will make him look good. Humph. Ji Mingxi, favorability +10. Ji Mingxi, favorability +10. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do that. Jiang Chu came out of the classroom and said it was a pity. The first kiss of the school's top girl, Ji Mingxi. Maybe it was her first kiss. At that time, it was also a difficult choice. But he doesn't like to force himself, so he gave up. But he didn't think it would increase his favoritism so much. It's a pleasant surprise. I should have kissed him. He's a pervert anyway. What's 5 points less? Forget it. He's a rich man. There's no shortage of women. Back to the dormitory. Those guys are still there. What a headache. Everyone look. Isn't that Jiang Chu's opponent Su Koan in that match? It's not bad to go and interview him to talk about what he thought after being crushed by Jiang Chu. Yeah, let's go. The 8th dormitory was not far behind Jiang Chu's dormitory. Because of yesterday's video, Su Koan also became famous. He was only famous at school. He hid in the dormitory for a day. He felt that today the wind had passed before he came down with David military, ready to go to dance practice. Su Koan's face is full of anger. Even if the face-scraped layer of powder cannot hide the pig liver color. Jiang Chu, this countryside pig, harm this less, stay in the dormitory one day, dare not go out. If not David, you said to keep a low profile. I'm not afraid of those, say what it. Koan less, and then adhere to a few days. Immediately to the school celebration. These days we just want to lay low. The wind let Jiang Chu a person out of the wind. The tree beckons the wind. The gun hit the head. He jumped not a few days. I inquired. Last night he did not come back for a night. I think it must have already begun to flow uninhibited to those who do not refuse the life. Jia. Humph. It's cheap for this countryside pig. This young man is also a few days without meat. I heard that Ji Mingxi is the first school flower. Su Koan is walking with a 6-parent pace. Before he could finish his sentence, he saw a large group of people rushing towards him in a dark and aggressive manner. Quickly, catch this Su Koan alive. We must get the headline hotspot. Chapter 68. maybe people Jiangchu is good for me this it. Su Kuan's eyes are wide open. Asterisk. What is the situation of this horse? Fast, Kuan less. Fast back to the dormitory to hide. A moment on the media your family will know you in this thing. Grass. Who is pitting me? I must not spare him. Su Kuan turned his head and ran away. And David was righteously at the back. You're good, warlord. I'll leave first. You must hold on. David was holding tears in his eyes, as if he wanted to say goodbye forever. Su Kuan turned his head to take a glance and, watching the media army about to bury David, in his heart, he was vaguely touched. This $5 million spent worth it. Immediately after came David shouting, he lives in the 8th building. You guys quickly chase Put. Su Kuan almost stumbled. A mouthful of old blood sprayed out. Crouching dragon old man. You wait with me. I'll settle the score with you later. Jiangchu almost laughed when he saw it from afar. It's good that there's no one under the dormitory. He can finally go back. The press. Those reporters who surrounded Su Kuan blocked the whole half day. The back was also followed by the uniform brigade invited out. Su Kuan later figured out the cause of the incident. It's all because of that countryside pig that caused the trouble. Su Kuan to drink 2 mouths of water cup smashed hard on the ground. He was burning with anger, then grabbed David's collar with both hands and shouted angrily, how could you just betray me? Davy very calmly sophomorically said, in that instant, I suddenly thought of a trick to kill someone with a borrowed knife. That's why I let those people run to you. Kuan Shao. What borrowing a knife to kill? Let them come and kill me. No. I mean, those people are here to find Jiangchu. Kuan Shao you also saw. Even foreign NBA scouts have come. If that kid was interviewed, how much of a sensation this has to cause maybe it will be on the national news headlines. This is not to let him out of the limelight, but also maybe Ms. Li Wenjing she will also be on him to produce adoration. It is very unfavorable So, I made a move to kill with a borrowed knife. Let Kuan Shao you lure those people away. Now that Jiangchu guy must hate us to death. Isn't this moving flowers and wood to sound the east and strike the west? What kind of bull killing with a borrowed knife? Su Kuan let go of David's collar. His face was much better. Let you see what is called killing with a borrowed knife. I have that Mou Tong said. 2 days must complete the task. I do not have that patience to wait a week. Kuan Shao. That's called a beauty trick. Su Kuan, eyes closed face. Ouch. Kuan Shao. Don't hit the face. Su Kuan, eyes closed face. Magic City. On a 100-story building, a middle-aged woman dressed in a haute couture suit uniform wearing black silk high heels and long legs. Her thick hair was pulled up in a bun. It was combed meticulously and exquisitely. Classic melon face. The skin on her face. Even in her 40s, she still looks as radiant as she did in her 30s. She must have been an extremely beautiful woman when she was young. She wore a string of South Sea pearls around her neck. Finger is followed by 2 crystal clear rubies, showing her incomparably high status. Behind her stood a superbly beautiful young female secretary, wearing a pair of half-rimmed glasses. Her figure was exquisite, plus an OL black silk uniform, standing motionless and very professional. Madam, there's news from the young master's side. Uncle Han arranged for him to transfer to Fruit Province Shi University. The purpose is to get close to a girl named Li Wenjing. You see, should we call young master and the others back? The middle-aged woman shook the red wine glass in her hand. The blood-red wine rippled within it, but it never escaped the glass. She slowly said, this guy, just let me as a mother's not worry. In fact, he only need to be quiet when he Prince Master can follow the commitment to the Big Su family. His waist brother Su Kai still think that's sitting in a fishing boat, but as long as there is me, this air position he do not even want to think. Li Wenjing? I didn't think that old man would actually be willing to let his beloved baby run away to that poor countryside alone. Since Koiner has this goal, let him toss it around. If he can take it, that would be a good thing. But if the Li family side finds out what the young master is up to, he must be allowed to come back at the first opportunity. Qian, those website media? Yes, ma'am. I've asked them to delete the videos about young master. Don't worry. Well, knowing that you won't let me down, you're the one I've nurtured. In fact, I'd prefer to let Kuan Air marry you as my daughter-in-law. Qian's face was terrified and, bowing her head. Qian was originally an orphan. It was you, madam, who rescued me from that devilish place. Qian is your person, madam, for the rest of her life. As for the rest, Shen never dared to presume that even if she doesn't get married for the rest of her life, being able to accompany madam would be enough. The middle-aged woman nodded. Her eyes flashed with a touch of ruthlessness. I only have this one son. Whoever dares to bully him, I will definitely let him know my means. School dance practice room. A few girls who were dressed fashionably and sexily were watching Mo Yutong dance the pure land of ultimate bliss, including their instructor. Everyone's eyes revealed excitement and joy. Oh my god, this choreography is really great. Yes, I dare say, if we dance this out, we might be able to win a first prize. Not only is the dance good, but that music is simply customized. It's just great. That music department school beauty Jo Cindy is also very good. She actually recorded the song in one day. The instructor also didn't expect that the things that made her anxious was actually solved by a boy. Mo Yuton was sweating profusely after dancing, even with a high ponytail. Even though she was wearing a high ponytail, there were still a few black hairs on her forehead, sweat under the neck and the white chest flowing down. But there were two parts that met that towering and merged into that endless crack. It's been hard. Yuton, drink some water. It's okay, teacher. This is what I should do. Come on, let's gather. All the girls lined up. Now that the matter has been resolved, we have to thank Mo Yuton for her efforts for this. If this performance is a success, she definitely gets the most credit out of all of us. Everyone applauded. According to the rules, both this choreography and the song must be signed. Since Yuton, you said that Jiang Chu doesn't want to write his name, you should just go ahead and write a pen name on it. Also thank him for me. I heard that he's very good at basketball. I didn't expect that he would also write songs and choreograph. It's really a rare talent. Okay, teacher. Mo Yuton was very happy. The image of Jiang Chu dancing that day came to mind. And it was even more so that she almost couldn't help but want to laugh out loud. You guys rest for a while. We'll continue practicing later. Dismissed. A few girls immediately ran over to Mo Yuton and praised her. Yuton, does that Jiang Chu like you? He's too good for you. If any boy can write me such a good song and choreography, I'll immediately agree to be his girlfriend. Yes, and he's super handsome. If you don't want it someday, remember to tell me. I'll go and grab it. He. Go. People Jiang Chu see you well. To breasts without breasts. Maybe I'm good at this. A lot of readers like A-breasted. Ah, how cute. Mo Yuton is happy when the phone rang. I'm going to answer a call. Getting the cell phone to take a look at the caller ID. The originally happy face instantly sank. Chapter 69, Mo Yuton wants to pinch his shoulders and pound his back. The originally happy face instantly sank and, taking the cell phone, he walked to a place where no one was before answering it. Hello, our Koan Shao can't wait. The day after tomorrow at the latest, you must finish that thing you said last time. But, beep, by the day after tomorrow. Wouldn't that be only 2 nights away? The phone rang again. Why is mom calling? Hello, mom. Yuton, your father just went to work suddenly fainted. Colleagues sent him to the hospital. The doctor said he has kidney problems. It is best to replace the kidney. What is going on? Before you went to the physical examination, you did not say that you were fine? Mo Yuton's face has turned white. Mom, it's okay mom. Now dad, how is he? Did he wake up? Well, he woke up, but he can't be discharged from the hospital yet. The doctor said he needs to observe for a while. Hearing this, Mo Yuton's face only slightly better. Daughter, I know that Jiang Chu is very rich. I can also see that you are not yet boyfriend and girlfriend, but now your father this situation. The backs certainly need a large sum of money. You see, can you ask him to help? Or, that car he gave you, can you take it and sell it and? Mom, don't worry about the money. I'll think of a way. You tell dad to let him rest. Don't think too much. Good. Your dad is fine here. He has mom to take care of him. Then mom won't bother you anymore. Hang up first. Mo Yuton hung up the phone and immediately dialed back the previous one in the past. Hey. I want to know when my dad's kidney source will be available. My dad, he's hospitalized now. I'll tell you when you finish your mission. Right now you have no choice. Beep. Mo Yuton hung down her cell phone powerlessly, struggling bitterly inside. In the end, she chose to pick up her cell phone again and dialed out a person's name number. Hey, Jiang Chu, are you free tonight? Nothing. I want to thank you. Last time you did not want me to give you a massage. Just I am free tonight, or else you have to wait for a long time to rehearse. I'm fine. I just finished dancing. I'm a little tired. Okay, see you tonight then. Hanging up the phone, Mo Yuton was in a rather low mood, and, softly murmuring, I'm sorry, Jiang Chu. Yuton, oh, okay, I'll be right there. Jiang Chu's side was incredibly excited after hanging up the phone. Mo Yuton wanted to give him a massage. This happiness simply did not come too suddenly. It's a good time to talk to her about building an investment company. 9 o'clock in the evening. It's almost time for the appointment. Jiang Chu happily prepared to go out. Jiang Chu, what are you so happy about? Is there? He. Don't say I know. Now you have hundreds of text messages a day from those girls asking you out. Not to mention the pile of phone calls that are coming to me. It's to go on a date. I have one too. My home Weiwei asked me out for milk tea. Xianghua was dejected. Jiang Chu frowned. This guy is a bit trapped. What? You guy is unable to see me have a girl date. No, let's go. go down together. The two of them had just left the dormitory door. They saw a behemoth running towards them with an aftershock. Jiangchu, I've been waiting for you for a long time. Jiangchu gulped. The girl in front of her was huge. Her weight should be measured in tons. The two pigtails even contrast the innocence to the extreme. Xianghua can't bear to look at her. He even bloated a bit. Luckily, she is not looking for him. You're waiting for me? Ah yes, I sent you a gift. Did you get it? It's something I've worn before. I haven't washed it yet. Surprised face? Gift? What gift? It's that bra. I'm wearing an F. Put. 0, vomit. Xianghua thought of that bra. He even took a deep breath and smelled it. It's still lying in the drawer. I didn't expect it to be this bastard's. Of course, he couldn't help but dry heave. Xianghua, are you alright? Sorry, I have to take him to the doctor. That's all for now. Jiangchu drew his legs and took 2 steps before running. *******, your uncle. I'm still here with this patient. Wait for me. The two ran a long way before they were relieved. *******, out of the division almost give away. You kids still hide people bra it. Ha ha ha. Laugh your sister laugh. Go back to the old son will throw away to go. I'm not going to talk to you anymore. My home Weiwei might be waiting for me. After Xianghua left, Jiangchu also came to the parking place. Thinking about tonight, Mo Yutong should be giving herself a massage in the car, and then kiss and do something. Come on, get in the car. Jiangchu saw Mo Yutong actually sitting in the driver's seat, and started the car. He got into the passenger side with a puzzled look on his face. Is this going out? Yes, I can't give you a massage in the car. Jiangchu, _ last time is not in the car massage it. Only he pressed. Boom. Half an hour later, mirror and water moon. Only after arriving did Jiangchu realize that this was actually a luxurious riverside bed and breakfast, and Mo Yutong also ordered a large bedroom. Jiangchu into the room after a moment to stay. The 2-meter bed and the jungle-like theme layout. Even the bathtub was set to look like a wild hot spring. What are you doing here? Why did you bring me here? Mo Yutong was actually shy. Didn't you say you wanted me to help you squeeze your legs and whack your back? You can't let me go to your dormitory. Also, Jiangchu didn't doubt it. Looking around, there was a large balcony. You can see the river outside. No wonder it costs over 800 a night. This is in 10 years. The per capita wage in Fruit Province was only 2,000. Sort of quite expensive. I did not expect Ink Yutong actually special room to give him a pinch leg back. The heart cannot help but a burst of excitement. This is absolutely serious, because they all brought ID cards. Hat Uncle came also not afraid. At this moment the Ink Yutong has already taken a shower and put on a bathrobe. It was wrapped tightly around her, in addition to arms and collarbone. What cannot be seen? This makes Jiangchu cursed the hotel is not good. Poor evaluation X2. Chapter 70, The world is beautiful when there is light. With 2 hands, she spread the raven black hair that had just been dried with the hairdryer to the sides and, with a twist of her head, she tossed her hair to the side. It was incredibly soft and sexy. Her face was shy and nervous. Maybe she'd just gotten out of the shower. She's a little shy and nervous. She looked charming and attractive. Jiangchu, go take a shower first. I'll wait for you. Jiangchu nodded and walked into the bathroom with a steady pace and, after closing the door, he started to quickly undo his equipment and, he swore that he had never taken such a quick and clean shower in his life. He ran out with a towel around him. Mo Yutong, who was standing outside next to the TV cabinet, was startled and looked a bit flustered. Her expression was a bit flustered. How did you wash so fast? He, not fast, guaranteed to wash clean. What are you doing? No, I'm going to look for the remote control to turn on the TV to see it. Mo Yutong held the remote control in her hand and turned on the TV. Jiangchu had already jumped onto the bed very consciously and pulled a pillow and, very honestly lying down and facing the TV. Jiangchu thought, tonight's TV program must be very good. The girls who practiced dancing didn't even make a sound when they walked. He added a bit of post-sensory acuity to realize that. A burst of aroma hit him. I didn't expect you to look skinny on the outside, but you're actually so firm and meaty on the inside. Of course, I still have 8-pack abs. Jiangchu didn't say panic. After adding PowerPoints, his body would automatically adjust itself. Naturally, he had 8-pack abs. Blow it. How did you get them? Teach me. If you do exercise with me every day, you're guaranteed to get them. He. Rascal. What? That's it? It's less than 2 minutes. Jiangchu was in a flurry of, I'm tired of holding it down. I really can't do it anymore. I can't believe it. The two of them are lying on the bed together, watching TV. Mo Yutong occasionally sneaked a peek and found that Jiangchu had a very unhappy face. She found that Jiangchu's face was written with a very unhappy face. I can't help but laugh out loud. You're not happy? No, it's almost written on your face. Giggle. Jiang Chu thought. This is not nonsense. Serious press touch also even if it is. Still jerry-rigging the clock. Who is not angry? Compensate you for it. How to compensate? Jiang Chu face puzzled. Next Jiang Chu's eyes slowly enlarged and it was as if he saw a light that shining into his eyes. No wonder the towel is so tight. It turns out that there is something inside. A set of full-grade white equipment. How many attack speeds and blitzes does this add? Mo Yutong was very satisfied with Jiang Chu's eyes. It was as if she was as happy as if she had gotten the first prize for her efforts. Let's play a game. Hide and seek. Jiang Chu froze for a moment. Hide and seek? Only to see Mo Yutong's entire body burrowed into the thin sheet and, sure enough, she hid. Hiss. I just got bitten by a cat. Yeah, what about that? Mo Yutong had a smug look on her face and, with her chin held high, she also intentionally opened her mouth slightly to reveal her sexy little tongue and licked her lips. The corner of Jiang Chu's mouth slowly rose and, revealing a bad smile. Just in case, this cat must be given a vaccination. No, isn't it only right that you should get a shot if you've been bitten? Mo Yutong had defiance written on her face. I want to get a shot, but do you have a needle? He. No, that needle of yours is too. Should I turn off the light? No, don't turn it off. Mo Yutong's face was obviously a bit tense and, her eyes glanced in the direction of the TV cabinet. Jiang Chu certainly didn't want to turn off the lights. The world is only beautiful when there is light. Aha! The world is beautiful when there is light. That was something that I didn't even dare to think about in my last life. Now, I've gotten what I wanted. And systematically, at that moment, Mo Yutong, age, 20, height, 171, weight, 54, face value, 87 plus 2, charge, plus 1, favorability, 95. That's alright. It also raises the face value. I don't know if it will continue to rise a few more times. Moreover, Mo Yutong, who had already reached 93 favorability, because of his heroic performance for more than an hour, he broke through to 95 in one fell swoop. He now knows, the effect of adding attribute points, not only strengthens the body, it strengthens the kidneys. Ding! Congratulations, you've reached the system condition. You've gained 9 attribute points, and you still have 4 more goals to reach before you can upgrade. In addition, you must be reminded that if your target's favorability reaches 100, you can only get a 100:1 return on your spending on the target. Jiang Chu was confused. Wouldn't that be equivalent to spending 100 $Lars to get 1 point? That's a 1:1 return on cash. Originally, he was only thinking of gleaning points from a goddess. He doesn't want to be a sea king. It's all forced by the system. Looking at the bed of plum blossom dots, caressing the smooth hair in his arms. At this time, Mo Yutong has been tired of sleep, but the corner of the mouth slightly raised, showing satisfaction. I'm not going to be able to do that. Early the next morning, Mo Yutong leisurely opened her eyes. Thinking of last night's madness, her face was covered with a blush. Wake up. Aha. Why didn't you turn on the camera? Mo Yutong's eyes were fixed. Suddenly, she thought of something. Suddenly sat up and, she realized that Jiang Chu was holding a camera in her hand, and it was the one she had hidden inside the tissue box on the TV cabinet last night. It was exactly the one she had hidden inside the tissue box on the TV cabinet last night. How did you find it? Mo Yutong looked at the silent Jiang Chu in front of her and, her face was a little pale. Her heart was indescribably flustered. Her hand was rubbing the quilt, not knowing what to do. I didn't expect to be discovered. How to do? He will surely hate himself to death. Are you hiding something from me? Mo Yutong frowned and, biting her lips lightly, not daring to look into Jiang Chu's eyes. In the end, she chose to say it. Why didn't you tell me earlier when this happened? Chapter 71, Mo Yutong's choice. I'm sorry Jiang Chu, only they can help my dad find a kidney source. I'm worried that I don't have time. I just can't afford to wait. Mo Yutong said with eyes that were already wild. Then why don't you film it? I couldn't do it. Jiang Chu, I like you. Really, they definitely don't have good intentions towards you. If I filmed it and gave it to them, it might make you lose your reputation. Jiang Chu locked eyes with Mo Yutong for a while and, in the end, he swept Mo Yutong into his arms and, gently caressing her hair. Fool, with these things, they don't have the ability to make me lose my reputation. However, I want to ask you, are you sure they have found a suitable kidney source for your father? I don't know. They said they promised to arrange it for my dad as long as I complete this mission. Jiang Chu's eyes went cold. Maybe they didn't find it at all and are lying to you. What? No wonder they never told me. What then? Jiang Chu? This way, you listen to me. A cafe outside the school gate. Mo Yutong was sitting in a seat by the window. Opposite her was Uncle Hong. Hello guys, here's your coffee. The waiter put down the coffee and left. Uncle Hong took a sip before slowly speaking. I can't imagine that you are quite fast. This young man really can't resist the temptation of a beautiful woman. Where are the things? Mo Yuton took out a memory card of a camera and handed it over. When Uncle Hong wanted to reach out and take it, she shrunk back. I need to know the source of my dad's kidney. Uncle Hong did not have any fluctuation on his face and said with a smile on his face, "Don't worry, the kidney source has already been found. As long as I make a call I can send it over." Mo Yuton's eyebrows knit. "You call first before I give it to you. Ha ha ha." Mo Yuton student. "I don't think you are qualified to negotiate with me. Believe it or not, I can go now. The big deal is to change a girl. As long as the money offered is enough to find a girl who is prettier than you are more than willing to do it." Mo Yuton's eyes were struggling and only in the end reluctantly gave the memory card to the other party. "Can we call now? Hey, do you think I'm stupid? Is there any inside the memory card? How do I know? Of course it needs to be verified to understand." Mo Yuton's eyes snapped wide open. "No way. What kind of place is this? Do you want to watch it here?" Uncle Hong took Mo Yuton's performance in his eyes and, in his heart, he was instantly sure of a few points and, he took out a camera. He inserted the memory card into it, and opened it, only to see that there are really two people doing sports, and the man looks like Jiang Chu. The sound was also released. Just looked at it to confirm it and turned it off. "Very good. You did very well." Uncle Hong was very satisfied. "Phone." Mo Yuton repeated the two words again. Uncle Hong picked up his cell phone and dialed. "Hey, call $100,000 to her card. Then clear all transfer records." "What?" Mo Yuton's eyes widened and her entire body stood up with an expression as if trapped in madness. "What I want is not money. You promised a kidney source." Uncle Hong revealed a wicked smile. "What are you talking about? This kind of thing is illegal. How could I possibly do it? Giving you $100,000 is already enough to give you face. I'll leave first, before anything happens to that Jiang Chu of yours. You can ask him for some money, otherwise it will be too late." Ha ha ha. After Uncle Hong left, Jiang Chu walked out from inside the cafe. "I guess that they must not have found your dad's kidney source." "Jiang Chu, what about my dad? It's only now that they're looking for a kidney source. I don't know if we'll be able to make it in time." Mo Yuton's entire body was about to collapse and directly flung herself into Jiang Chu's arms and sobbed. "Don't worry, maybe I can help cure your dad." Mo Yuton sniffed and pushed herself out of the embrace with her hands, grasping Jiang Chu's arm with both hands. With tears in her eyes, she looked up at Jiang Chu's face with tears in her eyes. "Jiang Chu, do you know any miracle doctors who can cure my father's illness? You have to know. Jiang Chu is so rich. His family is definitely not ordinary. Maybe they know a good doctor. If he can cure his father, that would be great." But then she was disappointed. "No, I don't know any miracle doctors, but I know a little bit myself. But I want to check on your father's condition first." Was Jiang Chu comforting her with this? There was no divine doctor. He knows a little bit of medicine. How could he possibly heal her father? But now there is no second way out. We can only go back and tell the truth, and ask the hospital to find a kidney source. It's all in God's hands, but this all requires money. "Jiang Chu, you know that my father is in such a situation and needs money. I wonder if I can stop using the car. I want to exchange it for money." Jiang Chu froze. "You want to sell the car?" He touched her head. "There's no need. I have plenty of money. Thank you, Jiang Chu. But isn't that memory card empty? How come there are those inside?" "Well, it's just a small movie. The camera screen is small. He can't see it. This old guy, after drinking my special coffee, I guess he can squat in the toilet all day. Let's go check on your dad first." Uncle Hong went out only a few steps before his stomach gurgled and various gases were expelled. The face was uncomfortable. "Cam, I knew I couldn't drink coffee from this Thai place. Drive back, quick." Just got in the car and the door crackled shut. The driver, directly dry heaving, couldn't help but spit out, and in his heart, he cursed Uncle Hong for 18 generations, because Mo Jangwo's condition is serious, so it has long been transferred to the city's largest hospital, which has allowed Jiang Chu to save them a lot of money. This is to let Jiang Chu they saved a lot of time. Mo Yuton drove the car. Jiang Chu opened the system. In the medical arts inside the selection of the Chinese national essence, popped up a bunch of dazzling system panel prompts. The first time I saw this, I was able to get the best out of it, and I was able to get the best out of it, and I was able to get the best out of it, and I was able to get the best out of it, and I was able to get the best out of it, and I was able to get the best out of it. In the end, Jiang Chu chose the highest number of points, Ultimate Huaxia Medical Skills Pack. It costs 9 points in total. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do that. Instantly felt that last night's work for nothing. I hope it's worth it. Final level, consumes 5 attributes, requires 11 strength, 11 agility, 10 constitution, 12 talent, 12 spirituality, Note, some initiatives in the medical arts, such as acupuncture, will consume to your personal constitution. About saving 1,000 lives will consume the probability of 1 point of constitution. But small illnesses and small pains base can be small negligible. Please always pay attention to the value of your constitution. And there's this saying. No wonder I've read on the internet before that administering needles to save someone's life will deplete one's vitality. It seems to be true, but he has a system. This is not afraid. Then add 2 points of physique and 2 points of talent and 2 points of spirituality. Click to buy. Ding! Allocation successful. Purchase successful. Jiang Chu. Strength, 14, 8. Agility, 14, 8. Physique, 8, 8, plus 2. Talent, 10, 8, plus 2. Mental strength, 10, 8, plus 2. Remaining points, 36. Note, normal human average values in parentheses. Acquired, ultimate mixed martial arts skills, ultimate basketball skill pack, ultimate music and dance creation skill pack, ultimate Chinese medicine skill pack. A large amount of information converged into his mind for a while. It actually lasted longer than all those skill packs before. Luckily, he had increased his points. Otherwise, his body and head would have a hard time. As the information was finished, Jiang Chu lamented that the knowledge in this area was really as vast as the ocean. If it wasn't for the system, he probably wouldn't have thought that there were so many places that broke conventional knowledge. For example, chicken manure is called chicken white, is very good medicine. Children's urine can cure backflash and so on. P.S. Doctor just plot needs, with basketball, will not write too much, only to lead to the medical school flower Chung Qianma. Previously said the catalytic comment or small gift to reach will be added. Today 2 more chapters, thanks to the same as the great support of the God Ho. Chapter 72 Medical University Flower Chung Qianma. Everything can be used inside nature, and there is a different understanding of the so-called kidney failure. In short, before was not sure words. Now after understanding Jiang Chu he can be very sure that he can be cured by medicine and needles. Driving half an hour to arrive. Mo Jiangwo has been transferred to the general ward. Ma Dongmei was feeding him white porridge in small bites. Dad, Mom, Mo Yutong saw from afar and rushed over. Mr. and Mrs. Ma Dongmei looked over at the sound of their voices, their faces showing surprise. Yutong, why are you here? Mo Yutong flopped down to the bedside and held her father's hand. Dad, are you alright? Mo Jiangwo's face was a bit pale, but he still managed to put on a smile. Dad is fine. I'm fine. It's just that my body is poor. I'm dragging you two down. Dad, why are you saying this? We are all family. Good day, uncle and aunt. Jiang Chu greeted. Jiang Chu, come, you sit. Ma Dongmei had long since made way for a small bench. No need. I'm fine standing. Auntie, you sit. You must be tired from taking care of uncle all the time. I see your face must have not had any rest for the whole night. Now that Yutong and I are here, why don't you go and sleep? Ugh, Jiangwo, he's like this. Where can I sleep? Thank you for coming to see us. Mom, it's fine. Jiang Chu said he promised to help us. You don't have to worry about the money. Ma Dongmei gave Jiang Chu a surprised look. In fact, she saw at first glance that her daughter had become an adult and thought that it must have been given to Jiang Chu. Normally, nowadays, society knows that there is a bottomless pit of sick people in each other's homes. Most people would choose to stay away. Even if Jiang Chu this kind of rich people to make this choice, she will not blame each other, because she would do the same thing herself. The only thing I can hope for is that the car was given to Yutong. He did not take it back, so that the sale of some money to give Jiangwo medical treatment. Now, I didn't expect this Jiang Chu actually knew about it and came alone. It seems that the other side is not those people who are unsympathetic and unsympathetic. As the saying goes, the people know the heart when they are in trouble. Jiang Chu's favor rose to an incomparable height. Thank you, Jiang Chu, but now your uncle are you also Mo Jiangwo's family? At this time a middle-aged male doctor wearing a white coat and glasses walked over. Jiang Chu saw that the former's badge-red attending physician Zhang Hongliang. He was followed by a young man and a young woman also wearing white coats. The man was of average appearance. The man was average in appearance, but his face was written with arrogance. Dr. Zhang Tao. The young woman in the white coat can't see the exact figure, but her appearance is quite beautiful. Ding! The system has detected a match. Chang Qianma. Age, 21. Height, 165. Weight, 46 kilograms. Face value, 87. Charge, 0. Favorability, -10. I can't believe I have a face value of 87 points. It's the same score as Mo Yutong He Shiyun. I think the body inside the white coat is also extraordinary. Perhaps noticing Jiang Chu's gaze resting on Cheng Qianma's face, Zhang Tao's eyes flashed a touch of displeasure. Director Zhang, this is our daughter, and this is her friend. After Zhang Tao turned his eyes to see Mo Yutong, his His pupils instantly enlarged. It was as if he saw some kind of showy prey. I've already told your mother about your father's situation. The advice we gave was to replace the kidney. The other option is to do dialysis for a long period of time, but based on his condition, we still hope that you can choose the first one, but the time needed to match the adapted kidney source is hard to say. If you have the will, decide earlier and then we will submit it. There's also the cost aspect which has been said before, according to your own actual financial situation. While the other party was speaking, Zhang Chu took Mo Jiangwo's pulse on the side and looked at his face and all aspects of his body. Hearing the last, his eyes narrowed slightly. There was nothing wrong with Zhang Hongliang's words, but his tone was unusually cold. It was as if he was talking about an insignificant matter. This makes the originally saddened Ma Dongmei and Mo Yutong's faces pale a few points directly after hearing this. Zhang Hongliang, who had finished speaking, saw Zhang Chu on the side and, with a frown, "What are you doing? Are you also studying medicine?" "Oh, I've never studied, just looking around." "If you haven't studied, don't touch the patient. Also, Chinese medicine can't cure this kind of disease. The only way is to replace the kidney in order to let the patient live longer. Do you understand you? In that case, even a kidney transplant is not a cure, but a prolongation of life." "How do you talk, master?" He is a senior expert in this field in Fruit Province. He can say that the success rate of kidney transplantation surgery is 90%. I do not know how many patients with kidney failure have been saved. Giving them an extra 10 years of life is simply a merit, which is your turn to a layman here to point out. Zhang Tao couldn't wait to point his finger at Zhang Chu and scolded. "Cheng Qianma, favorability -5. Zhang Chu shook his head slightly. As a scholar, one should be modest and progressive, and as a doctor, saving lives and helping people is one's duty. But treating people as if it's a merit to show off is simply ridiculous. What's more, originally a person can be restored to normal. After giving you medical treatment instead can only live a few more years, but also spend a large sum of money. What kind of saving people?" Zhang Honglian's brows were furrowed. His face brushed down and it looked very unhappy. Zhang Tao saw the first burst of anger. "What kind of thing are you, my master?" He has just returned from the National Expert Medical Seminar and was awarded the title of Provincial Academician. Do you know how rare this title is? The next level up is the highest level of the country's famous doctor. Nonetheless, it's an existence that how many when doctors need to look up to. Also, for the same kidney failure patient, without dialysis, the patient's survival period among most expert doctors is only 5 years on average. But my master, this is 10 years. It's twice as long as theirs. Zhang Hongliang waved his hand. Those false names aren't worth mentioning. Our intention is to be able to give patients life. That being said, but the word condescending was clearly written on his face. Cheng Qianma spoke up. "Seeing that you're about the same age as me, and you said yourself that you're not a professional doctor, I don't know where you get the confidence to blabber on and on. Sister, how can he compare with you? You can school flower. Moreover, the general doctor's specialty needs 5 years of university to come out to work. You are now not only summer in Western double cultivation, only 21 years old, has finished all the courses, but also the country's famous Dr. Gulau's senior apprentice. The future is unlimited." Zhang Tao patted his ass in a timely manner, then turned his head to look at Mo Yutong. His eyes narrowed. "You're their daughter, aren't you? You should know that only my master can save your father now, but you brought this person here. Instead of cooperating with our work, you're still talking out of turn here. If you want to change the doctor, I can help right now. After all, my master is busy, and the patient is not just one of you." Ma Dongmei was anxious. "No, Zhang Chu, he didn't mean that. Director Zhang, young people inevitably speak a little straight. I hope you don't feel at ease. Please save my family, Jiangwo, no matter how much money you can."